All right, what is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Finals Central B stream for Pro Hubs. I'm Sam. Cody will be here shortly. And this is, again, the B stream for PHL, the Pro League within the finals. This is all grassroots, ran by pretty much the community members. It's the best place to go for the finals esports, and especially to prepare for the major. Today, we have some awesome matches on our hand. We are watching the best of the best from North America battle it out to take home the PHL title for the region, as well as some extra prize money to take home along the way, which nobody can hurt as Sweden's coming up. So maybe it'll help out with the bar tab. We are on a 45-second delay today, so if it takes a minute for us to respond to chat and things like that, just know we're on a delay, but we're not ignoring you. It's going to be an awesome time nonetheless, and, you know, we're excited to have you guys here. So without further ado, why don't we hop in and let's take a look at what we're going to be watching today. So let's head on over to PHL Season 2. Going to check out the championship here. And to kick things off, we're going to be watching Nightmare, Task Managers, Envy, and Pioneers. A pretty stacked group filled with some of the best teams. It's going to be an interesting one. We do have some predictions as well that we've made. Young and I actually sat down and made it last night. Cody me made rounds to Thixie stream. Oh boy. That's fire. Let's see. Where did we share our predictions? So Young and I, because I had to stay up till 4 a.m. last night because I had to call in to work for something. That was a time. If I sound a little hoarse or tired, I've just woken up off of like 4 hours of sleep. So, but we're going to get hyped. We will be hyped when it's time to cast and things like that. But these are our pick'ems for today. We do have Nightmare and Task Managers going to the qualifier match, with Envy and Pioneers actually making it to the elimination match. And the reason behind this is I think that there's such thing now as a second place curse in cash out. I believe if you are second place, by the time cash boxes 5 and 6 spawn, you're getting griefed out. It happened all day yesterday. It happens a lot in the finals in general, but I'm here to make it a thing, and I think that that is the case. And so this was the pick'em that we came up with. We do think Envy wind up 2-0ing Pioneers to wind up surviving until the next quality elimination match. But we do have Nightmare go ahead and qualifying out of this first group. And then out of the bottom group, Fire Strays, Space Station Gaming, Young Guns, and Diminish, a bunch of teams that we love here on the Finals Central. But we do have Fire Strays and Young Guns actually moving to the qualifier, and then Space Station and Diminish going to the elimination match, where Space Station beats Diminish 2-0. We'll see how accurate we are by the end of this, but overall, I feel pretty confident that this might be how things shake out. But nonetheless, it's going to be a good time. So if you didn't catch EU yesterday, today's format is different than anything we have done in competitive finals, but it is exactly what we're doing at the major here in 2 weeks. And what that is essentially you're playing this qualifier match, which is stage 1. This is where we are going to be casting, we'll be casting and things like that. And then we're going to swap back over into watch party mode, which if you've been here for a while, you know that that's something we do with the Finals Esports. We kind of hang out, chat, we watch the games, things like that. It's a lot more casual. So when stage 2 rolls around, we're probably not going to have anything just yet on the webpage, but the way that it works is that 4 teams will move on to stage 2. Once they make it to stage 2, they're going to alternate. They're going to play a cash out match, and the top 2 teams are going to move into a final round match, and they're going to play 2 maps. If you win either of those maps, you earn a point. If you win both, you earn 2 points, and the first of 5 points wins the whole thing. So yesterday, it took about 3 hours for phase 2. It was a long day, and it very much might be the same way today. But overall, it's going to be a great time. So we're very excited. NA is something that we've been a part of for a while now. With PHL, we did wind up casting the B stream all season long for them. And so we're very familiar with these teams at this point. Yesterday, we did Europe, and it was nice to get some fresh faces and some fresh names to cast on. But NA is going to be, kind of the bread and butter we're used to being there. So, yeah. Anyways, your predicts? Yeah. I do have Nightmare going the distance, at least in phase 1. I think that they are the strongest team. I think they've been the most consistent in the region. I do think that they will be first place by the time 5 and 6 spawn in that first cash out match. And if that's the case, then I think they make it through. So overall, it's going to be, a good time. We do also have, while we're on the topic of predictions, yesterday, if you guys didn't catch it, seeding is out for the Grand Major. And Young and I, again, decided to do some pick'ems for the Grand Major, at least for day one, because that's the bracket that we were given. And so this is what we've done. And overall, I feel pretty confident about it. There are some stacked groups, and there's a little bit easier groups, but the Alliance Nightmare group is pretty insane, with also Vanguard and King Zero being in there. The Fnatic Team Secret Kansas City Pioneers group is also pretty insane. Overall, these are some pretty good groups. Just SSG, I think, is going to have a little bit of an easier time getting through this time. And I do think the Envy group as well. Envy is going to have a pretty easy time as well getting through. So, yeah, I'm curious to see. We'll have these on hand when we are in Sweden for the majors. So I will let you guys know how accurate we were. But yeah, it's cool to see that the groups are out. This is only 2 weeks away, which is insane. You know, we are literally at the finish line for this thing, which is crazy. It's been a long time coming. We've talked about it for so long. And it's nice to know that, you know, we're finally there. So.
He's finding success in the middle of this furball. Absolute calamity from this. The win.
Oh my god, I forgot that your intro sound.
Unbelievable from OG. Carries the team.
Jesus. Wait, no. What is it? Lightning, there's thunder.
I added that to our Discord.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When there's rain, there's thunder.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, Waltz is on the desk. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Waltz is back casting.
No
oh
way,
my god.
Waltz
is back. Dude, W. Huge.
No way.
Oh my god, Waltz and Artie, the dream team.
Excited to be back. I'm
Oh my
thrilled
God.
to get to be casting NA, some of my
No,
favorite
I'm gonna start
teams
pulling
in the
my
scene
seed game.
and some of the best finals I think we're gonna be expecting. And just
How you feeling, dude? You had
I'm
a
so tired.
fucked up
I'm
morning.
so,
you had a fucked up morning.
tired. I fell asleep on the call at one point, and thank God I didn't have to do anything. I messaged my manager, I was like, "Hey, are we starting this thing yet?" And he was like, "No." I was like, "Okay."
Dude, I'm so happy Waltz is back, man. Okay, let me get everything all good to go.
Today might be another long one, so if you guys aren't
Yeah, dude, that thing lasted till 6:30 last night.
You're a trooper. You deserve a bonus. Tell
Oh,
them I said you can have a bonus.
Thank you. Yeah, my boss was like, definitely flex your time this week. He's like, you just don't worry about it. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be signing on late on Monday for sure.
That's good to hear.
Because I told her, I was like, yeah, I'm casting Pro League tomorrow, so I'm not gonna have much sleep. But yeah, so I'm gonna be clocking in a bit late on Monday. He's like, yeah, that's fine.
Your 8 finalist teams from
That's
NA.
good. That's good
These
that
are
they're
the teams that have fought tooth and nail
at least
over the last
understanding.
few weeks in order to make sure they could secure their spot with, of course, one of these teams coming in from the last chance qualifier. Two of these teams, last chance qualifiers. But not only
I forgot my new
this bracket
browser
going to
supports
be absolutely
workspaces, so I probably should
insane
set that
and a
up.
preview of what we can expect at the major, but to help y'all break it down, I have an analyst of my own with which I can call to ask any questions. That analyst is, of course, Tatra. It's good to see you, Tatra. How you doing?
I'm doing great, thank you.
All
It's great
right.
to be here.
And
honestly,
then we
up
just
until
need
lunchtime,
to
I've
open
not
up the
done
good
an NA
old.
stream. So it's going to be interesting to see how the old NAs do it compared to the EU players. It's going to be good.
You should
Oh, yeah.
you should
We've got
IRL
things a bit
stream
different over
you
here,
looking
but
for
I'm
houses
sure
so we
that,
can
you're
test
gonna have
Video
a
Ninja.
fantastic time. I'm glad to have you here because these brackets, they hurt my
Cyber,
brain,
thank
they
you for
hurt
the follow.
Chad's brain, and,
Chat, we are
as
12
get
away
through
from
all of this,
500, which
I
is
am gonna have a lot of
insanity.
questions on where we are,
So,
who is fighting
thank
for
you guys so
survival,
much.
I should be
what's
in the
happening
Video
off the
Ninja.
stream. We are having a B stream right now at the Finals Central to catch all the games that are not
The hell?
happening on your screen here. There is going to be some extra stuff there. There's just so much finals all the time. So, chat, if you guys have any questions here, we're going to bring it back to Tetra because
Let me check them
my
in the
brain
right
is
one.
only so
It might not
smooth,
really
and,
matter.
it needs a few extra wrinkles. But
Yeah, I'm here to
I've
answer.
noticed does.
Awesome.
What
Great to
about
have you here,
now?
Tetra. Awesome to
Yeah,
have
there now.
everything set up
There we go.
today. And speaking
Nice.
of which, why don't we start with this? It's going to be Nightmare, Task Managers, Envy, and Pioneers. So,
Okay.
looking at these teams that are
Oh, man. Okay.
day one,
So, I don't know if you saw
sorry,
Cody, but Young and I
here
did
on day
pick'ems
two.
last night
What
while
do
he
we
was
think,
graciously helping me stay
is
awake.
the vibes, Tetra?
Okay.
What are we thinking for, like, the
And
teams that
our
got here
prediction
the
for this
old-fashioned way,
group
and then also, of
is
course,
that
the
Nightmare and I
qualifier
think
teams. What are we thinking
Task Managers
Well, of course,
move on.
Pioneers a team to make it
to the
through that
qualifier
last
match.
chance qualifiers. The other
And the
three on
reason
this
why
big,
is the second place
big
curse, like I
14
said.
roster,
Like we said yesterday.
are all teams that
So
know, I
you
was like,
think
when
it's going to be
Box-
Nightmare
and
Task
Nightmare
Manager?
and
I
Envy,
think
as well as Task
by the
Manager,
time
they are
box
teams
5
to
and
look
6
out for.
spawn, I
Nightmare
think
are
Nightmare and
possibly a
Envy
team
will be
that
in first
people
and
are
second,
expected
and
to
I
come
think
out of this
Envy will
as
get
victors.
griefed
So
into
it's going to be
third.
interesting to see as
That is my
teams will
prediction.
have to go down to that lower side of the bracket and fight for elimination.
And I think Nightmare will
It's
stay on
going to
top.
be interesting to see actually who
I
comes
think
out on top of this.
you're
It's gonna be
right
really
where there's going to be a lot of teams that
100%. Thank you for that, Tetra. Very excited to have you on. But now,
will
Waltz
go
and
in
Leo,
instead
gotta
of teams
say,
that maybe
there are
should
some
have.
titans
I don't
in
know how to
this
word that
lobby.
correctly.
I mean, forget
Yeah.
about the fact that every
I don't want
single
to. I don't want to
team
take away
is
from
history, but
anybody's
Waltz,
skill.
when we think
All of
about
every
Uni,
team
we're
is
thinking about
perfect and beautiful,
Stooge,
but
we're thinking about some of the
there
best
are
light
some
players
teams
in
that
the
are a little
world
bit
here.
better. It's okay. There's always going
Oh
to be
yeah,
some better.
the light battle is one that you have to be looking for, and I think you can even throw people like
God,
Spawns
dude,
into that
Waltz is
category,
back.
right? Like when Spawns is on, he's able to
Let
stand
me go
up to it. And the question is he going to be
hit
at
my
the top of his game
hair with
today?
the towel
Can
real
he
quick.
stand up to the likes of Uni and Stooge? Because yeah, the light battle is, I think, what is going to determine a lot of these fights,
Lamateros?
especially in
Thanks for the
cash
follow,
out,
brother.
where there are so many different angles that you have to account for. Positioning
Welcome
is key
in.
for these players.
Guys, we are on a 45-second
And,
delay. We normally are not, but we are here for
half the battle. The
champs.
rest of it's also
So,
gonna be your macro and
again,
what decisions that you
it takes us a
decide to
moment to
make
acknowledge you.
as an entire team.
We know that
And,
you're
you know,
here. We
Task
appreciate you.
Managers is a team that sometimes goes completely
Yeah,
haywire when
overall,
it comes
I want to
to
know, chat, who you think
I mean, really,
are going to be the top two coming out of this group and going to the qualifier match. Again, it's Pioneers,
nice to have that one
Nightmare,
member
Envy, and Task Managers. Let me know.
So I'm trying to think of what I need to look at each group here and who I think is real. I personally think there is no doubt that FYR might make it in.
into the lobby
The Fire?
very
Yeah,
soon,
yeah, yeah.
but,
Because I
Waltz,
think they've just been
we
playing
are
really
also
good.
happy to have you
Yeah,
back.
Fire
And,
Fire Strays look
Actually-
amazing right now. I'm not gonna lie. I've got them winning their group.
Yeah,
And taking
I think
Young
they'll
Guns with
they'll
them.
make it.
But at the same time,
You think they'll take Young Guns?
I think going to the qualifier best of 3, I think they take Young Guns with them. And I think Space Station's going to be up against Diminish and Space Station 2-0's Diminish.
We are so happy to have you.
That is my prediction.
I am.
There's
I'm not
35% off
totally
gifted
back.
subs
Of
right
course,
now.
I absolutely love this game, and I
Really?
love getting to cast it, and I'm excited
know.
to get to put a voice to these amazing teams. Because you're
I
right,
guess so.
as we move into Sis Horizon, there really
Anyways,
is nothing better than some amazing.
Here we go,
players.
Cody. Sis Horizon.
Awesome. Well, without further ado,
Basically, they'll pro map the standard.
Well, you did let the chat know that just because a team didn't get the first or second doesn't mean that we won't watch them play.
So happy to have you guys.
If a team gets third and fourth, we will watch them play. Over here, we will be casting those.
Thank you for that introduction.
We will be casting them,
yeah.
yes.
Well,
And whoever
my
wins
God,
that
it has been a
does get to go
wild
in.
year.
We got to watch
Especially loading into Sister Horizon, probably one of our
we got to watch
favorite maps.
Secret.
Definitely one of the most consistent maps overall.
Get
eliminated,
knocked out.
that's
Yeah, first team to back out yesterday. I don't know why my stream was
Hey, real quick thing. Let me know because I'm trying to get a little louder. On the when we're casting, if I start cutting out, let me know. I'm trying to mess with my Discord settings a little bit so that doesn't happen.
Okay.
And I'm not too sure what I need to do, but I've noticed like in some of our clips, like I kind of like cut out a little bit. You know that thing that Discord does where you're like,
yeah,
I'm like muffled. I think it's just a compression issue, but still it's annoying.
Yep. No, you're good.
So they're just going to go ahead and get a nice quick start to this.
Yeah, and they plugged in one of
Young also gave me the new overlay package. Wait, they
recently to make it a little more
did they switch it? Okay, I don't know.
But it is still a very difficult one. Right
Apparently
now,
PHL is a
like
different
Grim
overlay
got a nice
for
wedge there,
final round at
pulled him
least.
into him and just
So
brings Big Kron
yeah, he gave me
down
it yesterday and
immediately. There's one person
helped me
remaining
make sure
on
I
the
adjusted it
map,
properly.
but it looks like they're about to run
Nice.
into another team.
I'm gonna try
Nice healing going
no
on as
input
well.
sensitivity being
Nice
automatically
healthy.
determined.
Grim
Let me
just
know
went down
how that
same
works
with
or how that
Unity.
goes.
Now Nightmare are on the
I have it
receiving side
at
of it.
90
Lasagna
decibels
looks
right now.
like,
Negative
pop
90.
that red barrel and explode.
He
So,
tried to, he
we'll
actually
see.
dropped though. He tried to jump into the fire and actually couldn't finish himself off, so he's still alive. Nightmare looks like they might be staying alive.
We'll
Okay,
see how this
Nightmare
over
first
to the
fight
other
lost
side where
pretty
we have
quickly
that Pioneers
with
who are
Lasagna
part
being
involved and got a plug
delayed.
for their efforts, but they move in now.
It's not
Forward
ideal.
into how they can
Going out of Uni already and a
time
coin out of
now
Gremlin.
for Pioneers to defend this. So task managers have to find the approach. Obviously, with all the C4, so many drops on this building, you have to find the right way. And he goes
They
for the
are
seal. They might
not
actually
close.
just let
They're gonna
happen,
get this.
try to catch
Yeah.
them unawares. Rounding
Oh,
the
the
corner,
winch
don't
last
kill his
second.
man
Oh.
prepped, and they go for the winch. There's a
Sledge out of
actually
Llama.
on the field. Llama back with the sledge. They're
Love to
going
see
it.
in.
Got Dickron and Rice.
Oh,
Llama getting 3. Picked up Owen.
oh, the triple with the sledge. Let's go.
Wow, what a way to get started. The Pioneers are hitting hard and swinging that hammer. We're going to turn our attention now towards Uni as they're making their approach towards Cash Out A. Cash Out A is slowly running down. It's in the hands of Envy. They need to hold on for just a little bit longer, and it doesn't seem like anybody from Nightmare wants to commit to this just yet, which is a little bit odd because time is just running down, but Uni finally spots Busy out, gets 1 kill. Here is their opportunity.
Okay.
Dome Shield going
Nightmare
down,
going
a
for flip
very
here. This is going to be a tough
exposed
one to
Cash
actually
Out. It's
convert.
gonna be difficult for them to hold on, but they
Okay.
might be able to get
Oh,
it.
the goo from STN. So far away.
For them, a
Crazy.
wonderful play by STN.
That was
Are
such a
you
good throw.
kidding me?
That was a crazy goo.
Yeah.
Second he could have done too. He was about to get focused down.
Okay, well, Envy has a pretty good lead so far.
Yep. Box 1 completed.
Yeah, depending on if Pioneers make out with this box, that'll change a little bit. No interrupt.
Okay,
Interrupt, we're
Rice is
letting
going in.
Managers get
Somebody needs to drop it.
Nah,
Llama
he
got
gets it.
killed. This is going to be a flip
Yeah,
for
they
task
got it.
managers.
Yeah, they own it. That's theirs. They're making it out with that one.
Fnatic has an NA team? No, they don't have an NA team.
Pioneers unable to go for the reverse flip.
What's up, Craig?
Just want to go ahead and
Hello.
get some consolation kills instead as task managers just taking that from under the noses of Pioneers at this point. Does eat a sledge and RPG to the face, so he's going to go down, but a nice win in the macro sense from task managers here. They're just going to go ahead and look.
Oh no,
I
I would
see
not
a
want to be.
Dick Run. Yep.
I would not want to be Dick Run. Okay, so
Yeah, no, that's actually the best way of putting it. You know, they get the wipe at the
I
end, but they
can't
do
see
get the
a
cash.
scenario where Nightmare
That's
doesn't get
what
first place
all
here.
matters
They're just
in
too
the
good of a
end.
team.
Right now, it seems like Vault 4's been
Yeah, right.
tapped.
I mean, they do
They're
have
waiting
box
it out,
3 in their
feeling it out.
possession currently,
Seems
so
they're probably gonna head towards
Yeah,
cash.
I mean, this
we
is
really
the
can't
moment
make
where it
too
could
many
flip.
calls on what's going on
Seems
till
pretty
till
uncontested.
3 and
A
4
lot of
are
people
done.
pushing them. They are
but-
sitting on top of the leaderboard
Yeah.
with 10K.
Is SSG playing today? Yes, they are. They will be in the second group.
Their name.
Kicking
Cash
off
Out
today.
starting to run down.
There's
Nightmare again,
quite.
not really being
I
pushed
saw Fnatic
just
2
yet.
at the bottom. It might have just been a production error.
He has that FAMAS
If it's not there anymore, it's most likely it was production error that got fixed.
Anybody just yet, but there is the
Oh.
vault. They're to go for that.
Oh, sorry. I know what you're talking about. I forgot I added that yesterday.
Wait, he didn't get it in. He has to go into the position now. He
Thank you.
does get the plug, but he dives into 3 to get away with it.
I haven't seen the FAMAS in a minute, man. It's the BFR. The BFR being away. FAMAS has a little bit more play.
Oh no, an uncharacteristic miss.
Yeah, then no more repeater really. Like instantly the BFR goes, and so did the repeater. Now we're back on FAMAS.
Yeah, it's just because you just don't have, you can't play off each other with that anymore if it's not there. The repeater kind of loses its point.
Right. That's what I was saying yesterday. Is I was like, I think the repeater is like the follow-up combo damage on the BFR.
Interrupt that. You're not interrupting it.
I don't think you're stopping this. You're not stopping this. Oh, yeah, and Gremlin. Okay, they get a trade though, and that's on Rice, the medium, which is a big pick if you want. But you got Envy here.
Your pick'ems is about to be right.
Envy's getting involved. Uni gets one. Lasagna gets one. Stu J picks up STN.
Dude, they need to get this right now.
3 teams fighting over this box currently.
With the healing diffuser and the heal beam, they might have a chance here. He's sticking on it. He's taking so much damage.
Oh my god, he might does he get this? He does not get it.
No.
Hold is there. Stu and I love defending that against Nightmare.
Not great for Nightmare here.
Not great. No.
Not great at all. After getting wiped there too, not great for Nightmare.
Crazy steal and hold by task managers. They were able to
okay, I think my pick'ems was wrong.
You said Nightmare task managers?
Yeah.
That is,
I mean, you might be right on the task manager.
They're only on top
Might definitely be right on the task managers.
I don't know if I see
have a
task
10K
managers
lead.
briefing somebody in, I will say.
I don't think so either, which might be where Nightmare is able to kind of sneak their way in.
Yeah.
Possible. They're very good at controlling the chaos a bit.
Left on the map or on the board, and Cash Out C is running down. STN getting some nice kills right off the bat, throwing down that
goo off the dome.
And some goos, trying to stay alive and get this final kill.
Come on, Busy. There you go.
This is a nice long res.
Okay, that's good for Envy. They kind of lessened the lead that they're holding. This is actually a very close game. Any team wiping here could upset one. There won't be a split here, which is good for Nightmare. Or sorry, there will be a split here, though, which is be very good for Nightmare because they're at 7. They get 18. That'll be at 27. So they can very easily get second place here. Very easily. They just need to get a plug. They have to get a plug.
Yeah,
they'll be at 25 if they were to cash out an 18 box, and if they get the plug, that's an additional 4. Be 29.
That's probably not the situation they want to be in. So I'd be very
Uni's going down to Rice though. Zanya just lost to Owade. Nightmare gonna get wiped again here, unless Gremlin goes absolutely in sicko mode.
That was just a bad RPG, man.
Yeah.
Down, sadly couldn't connect it. Nightmare will be wiped.
I don't know what we're seeing right now from Nightmare, man.
Trying to stay in
I don't know how I feel.
So
a lot of, just to remind people that, remember, the BFR has been banned in champs. It was famously allowed. It was used all over in each region. So removing that in champs has changed a lot of things. So some teams might be struggling. The BFR changed so much mid-game. It was kind of it's kind of a really tough point for a lot of teams to adapt to that. Yeah, it changed all of the mid-game of like just everything.
Pushing in towards B, looking to unseat Pioneers.
If this is anybody's game at the moment, really can turn on a dime. The only one that's not looking good.
I'm gonna ask the question everyone's afraid to ask: what Pioneers even pioneered? Finals Esports.
Fire barrel, but it didn't work out for him.
Technically, they all have, but you get what I'm saying.
Drops down into the bottom floor. Now it seems like everybody is starting.
Pioneer Esports in Kansas
is about to kick off as they're looking for their next target.
They are the Kansas City Pioneers.
And looking for really anybody, but everybody is here. Brindy again rocking that healing beam.
Envy's controlling box 5 or 6 currently, and you don't want that if you're Nightmare, I think.
No, who's stealing?
Movement is so clean, they cannot get caught. And you don't want to go for a steal against Llama with that sledge. Gets winched in, but he's going to go ahead and take out I Love Rice. One goes down.
Okay.
Already fighting a disadvantage.
Nightmare's wiped again, bro. It's actually over for them.
Yeah, I don't think they can get in now. I don't
What
think.
what happened? Why? Like they wiped like 7 times. What's going on?
They're out of contention. They are not going to go through first and second. And now it just goes, can task managers take this out? 17 seconds left. I Love Rice is not even a factor in this fight right now. They have to just start on it. But Llama in a defensive position, there's no chance they're going to be able to make it here. They have to just go. They have
did you put our stream on a delay, Sam?
Yeah, it's on a 45-second delay.
Let's go. W, my go. Thank you for remembering that. That means we can watch the games if we want to.
All right.
Really
Nightmare Task Managers, I think, is what we're watching.
Staying on that cash out and just swinging that hammer, and basically close to him.
It'll be a good one.
Really impressive.
I think it'll be a very fun game. Hey, you were right. Just in the wrong bracket.
Yeah. I had a flip.
Yeah, you just had a flip, man. It's a simple mistake, truthfully.
For somebody to get that very last second steal. It's some nice adaptation.
KCP
from the scene.
Cooley? Who's that?
9-1 on Llama. I love to see the return of the sledge. I never thought I would see the day. It finally is back. A controversial weapon to many, but it is sure exciting to see Llama bring something back that we have not been seeing a ton of. Could this be maybe a little bit of a teaser for what we get to see?
Well, Cody, this is the first time we'll be casting Nightmare ever.
I know. I know. Some can say that I'm fearing the Nightmare right now. Nightmare.
Maybe Artie, you could break that down a little bit more.
Yeah, task managers.
Set from the Pioneers. I mean, KCP was
don't know if they're gonna accept it, but we'll see.
Like Nightmare, before they got wiped,
I'm knocking.
A good chance to actually continue and make that running happen. But when there was 3 teams on 1 box, I mean, genuinely, Envy was kind of in the driver's seat of that. When Envy came into third party, decide who gets that box to set the middle of the game up. It all kind of fell away from there, but I gotta say, Llama on the Sledgehammer in Cash Out is not, that wasn't my bingo card at all, but it makes a lot of sense. I like the fact that they were able to pull out kind of...
Yeah, Llama on Sledge actually was pretty baller. It was a good play out of him, too.
You get the Sledgehammer, you get the Vanishing Bomb, and you just play macro completely differently to how everyone else is. But we can't take away from the fact
Task Managers the hell? Yeah, no.
Genuinely,
yes, Waltz is finally back on the caster desk. We are very, very happy to see it.
Expecting to see the incredible performance from the likes of Wade and I Love Rice.
All right, so again, we will be watching Nightmare and Task Managers over on this stream. If you want to watch Envy and KCP, head over to Pro Hubs TF over on Twitch to catch that one.
Nightmare on the other side of the map.
Yeah, and we are just waiting for maps and modes, so it's just going to be a minute. So,
yes, sir. We should be all right.
Actually, that was the clincher for them to get them ahead, because that put Nightmare in a position they felt like they had to go.
I'm just seeing what's open on my.
They didn't want to, and Envy felt a lot more secure. So it's those small moments that start to add up. But I do think you mentioned task managers as well, and I think task managers have the sense of when in a fight to turn and go. I don't know if that's a shot calling thing, if that's maybe they're in game.
All right, gang.
In that first
we've got the lobby code. We will be kicking off here in just a moment. Cody,
you could see there was a call
Nightmare versus task managers. We've watched task managers a lot here on the stream, and one of the things I think that we've seen the most is that
100%. And I mean, hey, we also
sorry, I'm still waiting on map 3. One of the things that we've seen out of them is okay, got it. We've got our maps already. So one of the things we've seen out of task managers is they do typically like to bring DMAT in. Do you think we see that today out of Rice, or do you think we see this team is swapped over finally to the Heal Beam?
Okay, so we're going into Fortune Stadium as the first map. If we were on a map like Sister Horizon, I would say yes, 1,000 times yes. I think we would see it. However, I don't think we will. I don't know though. I mean, you have the SA-1216 kind of being the dominating weapon on heavy right now. Now we're post BFR, so it's possible. It really just depends on what the medium is running. I mean, I feel like we lost so much of DMAT's potential after Cerberus being nerfed, and then moving towards more of like a healing meta where a lot more teams are close together and combined. You kind of lose the point of DMAT. DMAT was to chase, to kite, and now when you're playing together as a team, it's really better to get that heal out, especially for your heavy. And even now that people have seen the heal beam, I think they'll use it regardless because, yeah, let me heal beam my SA-1216 Heavy who's just going in there. Why not? Instead of DMAT, what am I doing with DMAT? You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I think you're absolutely right, and we do see that Rice is on the heal beam, so this is something different that we've seen out of task managers, and in our opinion, you know, we talked a lot because we watched this team pretty much, I think, 2 out of the 3 weeks for PHL, and overall, we did feel like the gap was primarily them not being on that heal beam. Especially, like you said, when the BFR was in the works, it was making it hard for them to actually peak. We talked about a lot of times how they were taking all these pop shots with the repeater or the BFR or just whatever, and, you know, the damage they were receiving back was significantly worse than the damage they were giving out because they had no way to recover from it. But jumping on board with Nightmare, going to start the day off with Lasagna, rocking that repeater. He's one of the people that, you know, are still running it post BFR ban, which is pretty interesting because we were just saying how this weapon has kind of been a follow-up weapon for the BFR. It's been great for confirming kills. You know, it works as a great combo weapon where if you comboed it with the BFR, it could result in a kill pretty easily, but he has made it work. I would argue he's one of the best repeater players out there, but Digcron going to go ahead and pick him up. Gremlin going to get Digcron as well. We're going to jump on with Gremlin now as he gets some nice shots onto Wade for a quick wipe on a task manager's. Nightmare taking that first fight quickly.
What a insane play from Gremlin there. I didn't think he was going to win that. You don't really want to go up against a 93R at range, especially when you're standing still for those easy headshots. But, I mean, that's the Shack for you. That thing's scary. We don't see too much of it, but that's why you run it, boys. That's why you run it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think Lasagna also got some good shots in with that repeater to help chip down a bunch of that health before he went down as well, which overall is a big thing. So we do see now Uni has gone ahead and grabbed the vault. He's going to move it over to A along with his team, and he does seem to be contested a little bit as task managers are going to sit on the height at Holtau and maybe try to contest this. We do see a fight going on. Rice down in critical health, but Uni gets caught out in the open by Wade. Down he goes. This is a bad situation now for Nightmare as the vault has been left behind at Sector 5. And down goes Wade over to Lasagna. Dicron does get a trade out onto Gremlin, jumping on board with Lasagna now, trying to get some damage in onto Rice, but she's able to track him in the air, and down goes Nightmare. An absolute fumble of a play, and now task managers are actually going to get this plug instead.
Yeah, I mean, that was honestly a great set of plays from Task Manager. We saw them spawn over near, you know, this wonderful Isolt building over here, and they kind of moved across and were able to completely separate Uni from the rest of his team. And then we had Wade behind him, getting that crucial pick to make Nightmare fall. From there, they were just dropping. There was no way to get back in. So it's better to just reset and hopefully have a better chance here.
Yeah, absolutely. A crucial pick out of 08. I mean, the timing was absolutely perfect as I think Uni was going for that gateway, like you mentioned, to help move the box safely back over under Holtau. And here we go. Shootout. 08 absolutely gunning Lasagna. Gremlin also taking a bunch of damage. We're going to jump on board now with Rice and back over to 08 as we see if they can continue to help clean this up while Nightmare try to regroup and get back up to strength.
Yeah, man, I can't say I'm a big fan of the LH1, but when I watch 08 use it, I might change my mind. That thing's crazy.
Yeah, it's a very powerful gun, and I mean, honestly, with the BFR being out, it lets the light now have the ability to, I guess, get some poke in as well. So this actually is a pretty good loadout that we don't see very often in the Pro League and in the current Pro meta, but fight now being engaged, jumping on with Digcron. He does get caught by Gremlin and goes down. Going to jump on with Wade now to see if he can help trade out any of these kills to equalize the fight. Does not seem to find one as Lasagna takes him out, and Lasagna finally turning around and popping a shot onto Rice to end that one out as well. Nightmare gonna get a timely flip here, and Cody, I think that's actually cash out one in favor of Nightmare.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. There's not really a ton of time left. We have about 10 seconds left on Task Manager's timer here to get a respawn in, and I don't think there's going to be enough time to make a push. I want to say that I think Nightmare's starting to download Task Managers here. We see that, you know, a lot of their team is about picking them off, splitting them up, and Nightmare's saying, you know what, we're going to just go face first into you. Try to fight this with an LH1.
Absolutely, and some critical shots out of Lasagna, but like we said, that LH1 out of Owe going huge and getting a pick onto Gremlin. Gonna jump on with Uni now to see what he can do to help equalize this fight. Lasagna does hit the res onto Gremlin, so Nightmare back up pretty much to full strength, but Uni down bad in health currently. We're seeing Gremlin taking a bunch of damage, but Lasagna and Gremlin picking up Owe and Rice. Uni, the only one still alive, sorry, Didkron, the only one still alive on Task Managers, gonna decide to jump off the map here and hit the reset button for their team.
Yeah, no, I think it's okay to get a little jumbled up there. There was quite a lot of trades back and forth, especially when you have defibs in the game, Sam. It gets a little hectic.
No kidding.
One person, someone's down, and another's up.
Yeah, the 4 hours of sleep is also, I think, hitting a little bit here. So
yeah,
bear with me, chat. Nightmare, though,
not
gonna
a
be
great spawn.
No, not a great spawn for Task Managers, actually. And Nightmare on top of Sector 5, but actually, they are going to move it over to Task Managers, and they don't know that they're here yet. Task Managers saw that gateway, and here we go. Didkron going to try to chase down Gremlin. Goes one level a little bit too high. Rice does spot out Gremlin, though. Can Rice confirm this kill? She does. Down goes Gremlin. Task Managers getting control of the vault and cash out, too. They're going to continue to try and hold this while eliminating the rest of Nightmare, as Nightmare a little disjointed and now needing to figure out how they're going to make this push. They may decide to go ahead and stay over by Sector 5 and wait for the coin out of Gremlin here. In my opinion, that might be the smartest play. I think you're just otherwise running into the meat grinder.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Sometimes you get a spawn like that. There's not really much you can do here except for reset, Sam. You're right. It's unfortunate, though. Hate to see it.
Yeah, and one thing I want to mention as well is if you look at the Task Manager's health bars, you'll see Owe constantly taking a bunch of damage but getting healed back up by I Love Rice. And that was what I was saying that Task Managers were lacking when we watched them the previous weeks, is that they didn't have that ability to be able to keep people in the fight. And we saw a lot of damage from Owe on that LH1, but ultimately just not converted to kill. And Rice actually going down as well. Currently a 2v3 in the health pool over on Task Managers, all of a sudden in a very sticky situation. Uni going to try to clean this up. He has a perfect opportunity to maybe pick up 2 here. He's chasing down Owe, and he's also chasing down Didkron. He sees them on the other side of this box. They take the gateway back. Didkron kiting for his life, but that heavy health regen is probably not going to be enough. We do see the coin come in out of I Love Rice. Now, Uni trying to get the pick. He does get it onto Didkron, and the flip is going to come into Nightmare. Meanwhile, Task Managers quite separated. Respawn timers at pretty much a maximum, as Didkron does have a massive 25 seconds that he has to wait to coin in.
Yeah, and we're watching Uni try to, spot out I Love Rice here. Not sure if they're going to be able to find them. We're close. We're close. He's looking around. I will say it's unfortunate, what happened to Task Managers there. When you just kind of are coining and then getting wiped and over again, you just waste so much time.
Yep. And just like that, map 1, Nightmare. I wanted to say as well, I do think Task Managers, I was talking about the heal beam out of Rice onto Owe to let him take some pop shots with that LH1, but I think they got a little bit greedy. We didn't see the angle where Rice got picked, but her going down that early just really puts a wrench in things. And you saw how quickly that kind of wrapped up that fight as soon as she dropped.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. I think, Task Manager's biggest, I guess the best thing they're doing here is keeping Nightmare at range, forcing them into bad positions by splitting them up. And we kind of lost that towards the later half of the game. Nightmare was able to kind of push that distance, close that gap, and it ended up kind of being Task Manager's fall there.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Cody, what do you think we need to see out of Task Managers to help kind of get this thing back going? They're down 1-0 currently. We've seen what this team is now capable of, especially with the BFR being out of the meta and being a little creative using, like I said, the LH1. What do you think we need to see out of them to help equalize this back?
Honestly, Sam, what map are we going to next? We're
moving to Nozomi Citadel.
Oof. Well, that is a map that honestly favors close range combat. I think we need to switch off the LH1. I think we need to switch off a couple things and be ready to take Nightmare head on, just as they're trying to do to Task Managers. It's not going to be a fun fight, though. That's Nightmare's bread and butter.
Yeah, absolutely. Uni's going to be quite insane. I'm curious to see if he's going to pull out the M11 here. You know, that is his kind of bread and butter. So we'll see how that goes overall. But jumping in now, Nozomi Citadel, Task Managers versus Nightmare. Nightmare, series advantage 1-0. And this was their map pick, I believe, for Nightmare. So overall, they probably have something cooked up. We do see Wade still on that LH1. We actually see Didkron on the KS-23, which is...
and Charge and Slam.
And Charge and Slam, which is interesting. Typically, you see this loadout if somebody's rocking the goo gun. That is not going to be the case in this lobby, as Gremlin is absolutely going to be on SA-1216 and Winch. We do hop on board with Uni. We do see the Cloak Nade actually out of him in his loadout. Lasagna, I'm curious to see if he's still on that repeater, probably. And yeah, overall, just kind of waiting for the engagement to happen. Yeah, Lasagna, still on that CBO1 repeater, rocking the goo with the jump pad and defib. Nothing special, kind of your standard loadout here. And here we go. Didkron trying to pick up some damage there, but Wade does manage to get out with his life. Lasagna ringing in some shots onto Didkron, but ultimately not going to result in a trade just yet. Here we go. Rice taking some damage off of Lasagna. Gremlin gets a pick onto Didkron. Lasagna looking to get a pick here, putting in a ton of damage. Down goes Rice. Gremlin getting picked by her before she goes down, but the res is going to come in as well. Wade, the only one remaining on Task Managers here.
I mean, honestly, a great little sneak res here. Doesn't seem like Nightmare's going to check it at all. You have to be very careful because they can turn around very quickly, and it looks like that's what's going on. Getting some shots from Wade onto Gremlin. Still not really going into a fight. Nightmare's saying, you know what, stay back. We don't want you to get any closer. Gremlin holding that great position with the shotgun. They're slowly waiting for the box to come on. They have a gateway on it. Looks like they're heading over to plug the box.
Yeah, I do think Nightmare decided to call the rotate and go OBJ instead of pushing into the wipe. We do see Gremlin going to go ahead and plug this while Uni and Lasagna try to hold Task Managers back, like you mentioned, at range. We hear that repeater, that shots are ringing out towards Task Managers, but health bar is not moving just yet. Not much damage being dealt. Uni getting some shots in with that 93R. He's going to get Gremlin back up. Task Manager's in a bad position for this fight. Down goes Rice right there on the low ground. That is a tough angle to be peeking, and she does get punished for it. Uni going to try to help clean up even more, but he does get traded out by Wade, currently a 2v2, but health advantage absolutely in favor of Nightmare at this time. Charge and Slam, putting in some damage, but ultimately getting shut down by the CBO1 repeater out of Lasagna. Wade does get the pick on to Lasagna, currently a 1v1, now a 1v2 as the res does come in and onto Uni from Gremlin. And Nightmare doing a great job of doing meaningful damage, getting meaningful picks, but yet also stalling this fight out. You know, all this time is being wasted where the cash out is still dwindling down. It's already halfway completed, and we're still in the first fight, which actually is probably working out in Nightmare's favor. They don't really want to shut the door as fast here because that just gives Task Managers another chance to regroup. We want to keep them on the back heel, and that's what we're going to do here. Uni putting in a ton of damage, does find the angle onto I Love Rice as she goes down. Uni continuing to put in damage as well, almost gets the pick onto Didkron, but he's going to get traded out by Lasagna as the flank comes in, and he's able to find two there.
Yeah, what a great set of plays from Nightmare. You know, they actually kind of threw me for a loop, Sam, because, you know, we were talking about how they're going to kind of, you know, break away from the distance. They're going to keep, you know, they're going to keep Task Managers up close and personal, but we're actually seeing the opposite. They're keeping them at range. They're not even letting them get close, let alone even on the building, and they're just controlling the space so well.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're going to see them kind of, again, reset back up top. They're going to be looking for the spawns out of Task Manager to once again try to hold them back. I don't think they actually spotted them, though, as Task Managers were able to kind of close the gap, and we are going to have a full-fledged fight, but that is first cash out going in favor of Nightmare. So now map and series advantage in their favor. Rice putting in some damage, but it's not going to be enough as Uni does clean her up with that 93R. Wade putting in some shots with the LH1 as well, but he's so separated from Didkron, and they're both so critically low. Gremlin does get the pick on the Didkron, and Wade forced to back up and wait for the team to once again regroup, which I feel like is just the never-ending story of this team. They're just constantly on the back heel, just waiting for a regroup.
Yeah, I think you summed it up perfectly, Sam. I mean, we're watching 08 again, kind of run away, have to hide. Uni's looking for them and can't seem to find them. And I'm wondering if they're going to run out of coins. I mean, we're already down to one. I mean, yeah, there's only one more box, but you never want to run out of coins. We might see it.
Oh, wait, showing some patience, trying to get that final shot on Uni. Uni almost got punished for the seek out here, as Task Managers are now back at full strength, but his health regen does come in, and he's able to get out of there. Lasagna going to go ahead and take the long-range battle with that repeater against the LH1, and almost wins it, as both of them go down to critical health. Like, one more shot connects, and either one of them dies. Uni escaping with his life here from Digcron in that KS-23 with a nice environmental damage. We see that he can open a wall, you know, in like 2 shots, which is honestly something a little bit interesting here on the Zombie Citadel, where destruction actually can help you a lot in your favor. It doesn't cause buildings to collapse as much, especially on the CNS side, like where we are right now. Digcron, a nice RPG out on Uni, though, and it does not result in a kill just yet. He is winched in, though, by Gremlin, and now he's in a tricky situation. Goes in and pops that charge in slam. He's going to try to put in some meaningful damage. Can he get the pick on the Gremlin? He does, but ultimately gets cleaned up by Uni as Nightmare take the fight.
Yeah, I can't say that I would agree with the lack of dome shields here, Sam. I mean, especially with the shotgun, you know, being able to run in and out of your dome shield in the middle of a fight is kind of everything. I don't know if I agree with the choices, especially the mines and everything. You're running against a team like Nightmare that continues to just take the space and manipulate the battlefield in their favor. And, I mean, you can't really place mines. You can't really do those things that you need to do to set stuff up against Nightmare.
I'm curious if they maybe got confused with what Gremlin was going to run. And I don't want to say that because these are very, you know, locked-in players. They've been playing in PHL, but this is Task Manager's first season of PHL. But I'm wondering if they got confused with Team Curie here, because the loadout for Digcron, right? Charge and Slam, KS-23, the mines, all of that is stuff that you would normally see against somebody like Ruby Labubu, or you see against a Kazo running, I don't know, goo and sledge, or just goo in general. Like, that is what this seems to be for, is more of a counterplay. And that's just not Nightmare. That's not what you're up against. And Nightmare's not known to run that kind of strat. So I'm a little confused as well on the loadout. I do think maybe there was a miscommunication or error in the loadout. Like you said, is the lack of dome shield is hurting them big time, especially with the KS-23. I mean, we saw the panic, charge and slam, just trying to get what he can out, but Lasagna gonna get a pick on I Love Rice here as the damage starts to ring out. Nightmare just taking their time and stalling out this box overall. Down goes Owe to Uni, and finally Digcron going down to Gremlin to close us out. Nightmare taking the series 2-0.
Yeah, I think you summed it up perfectly. It genuinely does seem like they went in trying to go against a goo gun or something. But, I mean, it's also just a tough spot to be in when you're fearing the Nightmare, Sam.
And fearing the Nightmare they did, as Nightmare do take the series 2-0 to continue on through today. And unfortunately, that is our first elimination for PHL champs in the North America region. Task Managers, we've loved watching you this season. We hope you continue to compete in PHL for Season 3. But Nightmare, continuing on.
Take a look at the scoreboard, and it looks like we had quite a heavy offense from Nightmare's side. I mean, we kind of knew that from what we saw, but a whopping 4 and almost 6k damage from Uni. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That guy was just laying into Task Managers.
Yeah. Nightmare, 15 kills to Task Managers, 5. I mean, the story kind of writes itself a little bit. We did see, you know, like I said earlier, Nightmare looking to get a lot of picks, and they actually weren't shutting down fights necessarily, as they were kind of, like I said, stalling that out for a long time, which worked out super in their favor, right? Like, cash out was dwindling down. By the time that first cash out ended on, or the first fight ended on the Via building, cash out was already over halfway done, and that was just because of how long they were able to kite and keep that fight going. So, overall, an insane play. And it was fun. This is our first time casting Nightmares, so I've enjoyed watching them. The Nightmare fellas are great people. You know, I'm constantly in the Lasagna stream and other people on that team as well. So, you know, it was exciting to see them. So I'm going to steal something out of Cody's book. If you come and watch the VOD, hi, we love you. Anyways, jumping over to the watch party now, let's take a look at what's going on the main stream. It does look like Envy and KCP are still in their series. 1-0 currently in favor of Envy. And I'm curious to see how this series is going. Chat, if you guys have watched this series on a second monitor, how are we looking? Is KCP keeping up, or is this, you know, is Envy being pretty dominant overall?
as they drop in.
Let me know,
with the shots
because I've
from
not
the
gotten to
high ground
watch
is
it.
going to rain down fire upon them. While Busy
Yeah,
is
it
just
looks like
sitting on the
we're
ground, waiting for them to
seeing a
drop so
pretty
he can convince
dominant
one of them,
force
bring
from
them into their
MB
doom.
here.
No, it's
They're
still open, and
one up
Pioneers,
on
it just feels like they
KCP.
they're
Also a cash
grasping
box.
at a ghost of envy right now.
I completely agree. You were spot on with your positioning calls of them. because
God, I'm
that's
so
what
glad to
they're
hear
trying to set
Rio
up
and
for a
Waltz on the
crossfire,
mic,
and there's
dude.
letting
Oh
the
God, I
Pioneers
know.
fall into
Lord.
it. It's really
Before
impressive
we
in all
move
honesty.
on and don't have the chance, not Avs, Mega Milani, Cyber, Lamadeos, Dayros. I probably butchered that one. Lukey.
Sam, I think
Not a
you-
Stoner's Arcade, Money Montage, Shaxira, Omar, Scumbag with a Controller, KBH, No Task, and Treason. Is that the Treason?
Yeah, it is. It is treason.
My goat. Thank you guys so much for all the follows.
Hi, Treason.
If you guys are new here, we're the Finals Central. We do a lot with Finals Esports. And thank you again, as always, to PHL for allowing us to B-stream your matches this season. It has been a blast. And I hope we can continue doing this in the future. Yeah, STN getting some nice picks there on to Pioneers. Spawns is the last one remaining. He's trying to hand res, which is a very risky situation. 3v1 situation. This is going to be a rough one for Pioneers to come back from. So,
Crap. Rio and Waltz is like Scooby and Doo. Bro, come on. Come on, that's a generational fumble, man. Come on. Same dog.
Scooby Doo is one person.
That's one dog, man. It's one dog.
Yeah, really just great plays. Being 5 right now is very impressive.
I'm not really sure what Pioneers can do here. It seems like they're just struggling to get in. And these just controlling the cash box. Like even when they're on low there, they're staying alive, they're staying in. Brendy needs to get this though. Ooh.
Nice pick out of Busy. Busy on Shaq, by the way.
Honestly, not a bad choice for Bernal.
No.
When you're dealing kind of like that mid to close range.
Oh my God, bro! If Shaq is in the meta, I'm so in. This is it. This is my year.
This
my
might
season.
be your year.
This is my season.
This might be your season. It might be up.
DJ Busy going huge. Wipe on the case.
Yeah, I mean, like, so just kind of another point there, right? So we saw that Envy was not in position. They were out of position there. They were on low ground. Pioneers had height. They had the angles, and they just couldn't seem to, make anything happen.
Yeah, they like dropped and got put into the meat grinder that was down there with that
Yeah,
Shaq
I mean,
and
you
93
don't want to
yard.
be next to Busy. That guy's scary. So
It's a tough fight up close if you're rocking the ARN with against 93 hard and Shaq. I mean,
not
Spawn?
sure if I agree with the Arn here.
Yeah, I don't disagree with it. It's just kind of like because
I
we know what
think
the matchup
Kyoto
is
is
now.
must, but Kyoto doesn't get played in this. So
Well, Kyoto's banned. For
yeah. So there's that's kind of the only reason, in my opinion, to run an Arn.
Yeah.
Just everywhere. They are struggling to find a way to climb up it. There's a bounce pad, but it might be too late. Spawns took a little bit of damage on that approach. They
Great
are
H
getting
plus,
some
not
damage.
enough
They'll
though.
fight back,
Come on,
but
get him
Busy does
down.
go down in that first engagement.
Oh.
Pioneers are starting to look
Let's get the pick on
good.
STN.
Scary. This is actually really
Perez
scary.
comes right back off, turning the tide.
No
Comes
time.
back into it. That
Yeah,
somehow
great.
they
Just
tied it. During
just
that
master
entire
class
battle,
from
they
MB,
played it
honestly.
perfectly.
Yep.
Didn't
Oh,
let
he
them
got off of it. Oh, he got off at the
Yeah.
last moment in the jump pad.
All right, NV20.
Just don't think the Arn is doing much there. You know, Busy's like a up close demon. I mean, all of MB is, and I wouldn't take an Arn to that fight personally. But I'm not a pro, so what do I know?
You were right though. That building just crumbled.
I'm just a guy who comments on pros.
It's hard to make those decisions when you only got about 30 seconds left anyways, but I really would have loved to see Pioneers maybe run to the left there and try to come from behind a little bit instead and look for a backstab, because that was just that felt so much more one-sided, and we're gonna be bringing Artie in to break this down for us, because that felt one-sided to me.
I mean,
Oh
the
my God.
craziest part about that was the fact
Oh,
that
that was a YouTube sub.
we had
Thank you
kind of
for subbing on
anticipated
YouTube.
that Llama was
Much
going to change
appreciated.
things up, right? We knew that going under Bernal, it's
Yeah,
very
chat. We are multi-streaming over on Twitch as well.
Even
So
Thank
if
you.
you guys,
changes to
you guys like the
KCP,
finals content, we make a lot.
Envy was just ready to read it,
Do
right? I
things
mean,
from
Envy was
informational and
just
esports
ready
related to more
lock
fun
it down
videos
and
like
do
playing
anything
Lockout Bingo.
that was needed to close
which
this
you should
out.
check
And
out.
even
And then
the
if you
very
think you can
beginning
beat
of
us, let us know.
Stadium started off looking extremely
And
easy.
Wait a minute.
Ty,
Wait a minute.
thank you so much for the follow. You are our 500th follower
And, I
here
mean,
on the channel.
I
Thank
also
you so
am
much.
kind of at a
Wait a
loss
minute.
as to how he just ran away with this. So,
That's
I'm gonna
crazy.
bring in
The big
the
five. The big five and
The
the
big
the
five.
big 2-5.
We've done it.
break this down
Oh my
even
gosh.
further. And Tetra,
Huge.
I mean,
Thank
just
you
watched
again
that
so
with
much,
two
chat,
different
for
angles
all of the
going at
follows
same
over the
time.
past couple
And,
days. This has been
seriously,
insane.
What could Pioneers have
And
done?
we hope to continue hanging out.
Oh, Tetra, you are muted.
I'm muted. We're fine. We're back. We're back. I love the sledge. They should have used it in Banal. I'm gonna say it. The
Man,
sledge was
dude,
so
I
good.
keep
mean,
saying it, but just
Pioneers, they were playing such a good
dude,
game, but Envy
to
was just
see
playing the
Waltz
better game
on
there. They
screen
were
again
so much
makes me
stronger, and they
so
showed so much
happy.
more
I
It
haven't
does
seen this
feel
game
so
long.
right. Like
It,
it's been
it just
so long.
it just makes sense. It just makes
All
sense.
three of them
Yeah,
doing so
it's been
well,
so
and
long,
in
and
unison,
it just
Pioneers,
feels right.
it
So
just fell away
yeah,
from
I
them,
agree. I
unfortunately,
love that
and
he's
it
back.
ended up in a 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, it felt a
I
bit
hope I get a
personal,
chance to
right?
make
I mean,
another
on that
phase 2
second
meme.
map, Busy just put it all on his back.
Oh,
Like, without letting
Cringy
him
said
back
that
once
apparently
ever.
made its way to
And
Fixie
just
stream. So there you
genuinely,
go.
I mean,
Take
Are
that,
you
Zilla.
serious?
Apparently.
Envy was going,
That's so funny.
way faster in that second map compared to the first map, right?
Oh, 100%. I mean, I'm going to point Busy out once again, but that winch play in the motel area of just grabbing and the dash away from Pioneers, trying to get away, unfortunately unable to, but they just turned it up.
That's kind of
a
funny
notch.
that
They
it
were
made
playing
it to
so
Fixie's
aggressive.
stream.
They were
That's good.
stopping, they were chasing down those team wipes. It was just another level.
I should have put a very
Absolutely. I mean,
large
a
like credit, like
crazy
most
stuff. And
memes
also,
do.
Tetra, you were taking a look at what was happening off screen as well with Nightmare and Task Managers, and I mean, the score speaks for itself.
It does, and I'm gonna still Fixie's bit here.
Sam, I have a
If
question.
you look behind me at
How you feeling? I know it's still very early into the day, and we have a long day ahead of us.
so
How you
sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we wanting to do our idea? I'm okay if we don't.
No, we can. Let's do it.
Are you sure? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
I'll do it.
And
If I go a little
then Fast
non-verbal,
Break to
maybe
come
during
back.
watch party
Couldn't
later,
get
that
the
might be
Volt
why,
fight, and they
but
plugged
it'll
both
be fine.
bombs on the first map.
Well, because the big thing is I want to stream Arc
Nightmare
Raiders
took that
after
1-0.
this.
They were so dominant on those
You're on
counter-attacks.
your own for that one.
Just
Probably.
after
I
that,
don't know.
I mean, Nightmare
No.
were just
I don't know if I got it in
just
me.
stomping. I mean, we went to Nozomi on the second map, and
Yeah,
Nightmare
so
won
Chad,
the
if you guys
first
are
Volt
tuning
fight, they
in,
won the first
and you
match.
weren't here yesterday,
Envy
I
playing
received
so well.
news
It's the heavies
yesterday
that
during
play.
the stream
All the heavies are playing
that
so well.
I had to be
Rest of the
online
enemy
for
just
work
doing
for
so
something
well.
at
Instead of
4
getting
a.m.
out
this
the
morning,
bracket,
my time.
Nightmare
Oh yeah.
And of course,
I
it
couldn't
was
have said
having
better myself.
problems,
Yeah, yesterday
and so
we
I was
were
on
at
that
the
until
meeting
6:30
Horizon
a.m. my
today, and it was
time.
all about the heavies. Thank you so much for that
And
analysis,
for
Tetra.
reference,
Cannot wait to
I
get back in
was
later
here
with
at my
more.
PC
Bring
getting
back
things
Waltz
together
and
for this
Rio
stream
here
at
to chat
like
a little bit more about-
11:20
I mean, hey,
my time.
the
So
day is
we're rocking a good
far
5
from
hours of sleep
over
right now.
for Waltz and Rio.
So
The day has only
the
just
casting, I'm gonna
begun.
do my best. But if you hear some things, like I know I said Didcron at one point, and he is not on Nightmare. And I said it, I was like, dude, I'm cooked. It is what it is. I'm sorry. Give me some grace, okay? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Your grace has been given.
Is Arc Raiders
Is Arc
good?
Raiders good?
Like, it
I
is a
think
very
it's good
packed
right now.
day. So, of course, Pioneers just
You
lost
know,
again to
extraction
Envy.
shooters are
Yet
ever
they
changing
will
and
have
ever
another chance to
evolving,
get
so
Alfred
I
of
can't
the
speak for
day.
the
We
future.
hope to
But
see
as of
Nightmare
right now, I
win
think it's a
off
fun
stream
game.
for their second chance. But
Do with that
I-
what you
bid
will.
farewell to Task
Yeah,
Managers,
I'm
and Envy gets to
60
take
hours
a
into the
great
game, and I've
course
kind of
in
hit that
two
point of like,
for that heat
now
system.
I'm
Now,
grinding
we're about to start on
to
with
like
Group B.
prestige,
That
I
is, of
guess, or
course,
whatever.
Fire Strays,
You know,
Space
do the
Station
reset.
Gaming, Young Guns,
And that has gotten a little boring,
is going to
maybe.
be
And that's just
one
because I've
of
kind of done
the
everything.
bloodiest battles, because
But
not only
overall,
is it
very
Fire
fun game.
Strays versus Space Station Gaming,
Especially if you
know the
aren't
lore
grinding it
behind
like I am.
this,
I'm mostly trying to
how
achievement hunt it,
close they
so
are on
there's
a
that.
personal level,
Which I would
you will
recommend
know
doing.
that this
I've
is
never
where
done that
it
for a
gets
game,
personal. But not only that,
like directly
you
or at
also
least in a
have
very, very
Diminish
long
with,
time. And I found that they
very
made
colorful
the
cast of
grind a lot
characters
faster
that the Finals
feeling and just
community
fun.
both knows and
So.
loves.
And the
And
achievements
then
are
also we've
achievable,
got
except for
Young Guns,
2 of them
which
are bugged,
genuinely
at
we
least.
have no idea what
That's
to
currently where
expect
I'm
from.
at,
So, I mean,
but
Waltz,
yeah.
this is gonna be probably the most fun group
Oh, yeah.
of everything.
I think this map is going. You said there's so much to expect. Young Guns have done everything from Unsledged to
All
Sealed.
right, we're getting a good game. I'm very excited.
You really have no idea what to expect from this team. I love the way they play. I love seeing Rubio Labubu Meowfum put in the thought and process he does with Honor the Pure. Such creative players.
All right, so
you're right, like,
going back
when
to
you
my
look
pick'em,
at SSG and Fire too.
I got completely, I got it
and
absolutely
you're
wrong
right,
on
they have
the first
to
group, but
make
the second
sure
group,
that
I
they're
could still get
playing
right,
for that first
which is
position. It feels
I've
like
got Fire
all of
Strays
these teams
and
have
Young
kind of
Guns moving
been-
on to the
like
qualifier, and I got
SSG
Space
have felt
Station
like they've moved
Diminish
just
going
a
to the elimination
little bit
match.
in this season. Like there's been moments where they've seemed mortal
Mhm.
compared to where they were in the
Okay.
last season.
Curious to
Can
see
they
how that
start
shakes
writing
out,
the
but
ship
that's
to
what I've got on the
this
pick'em.
is when they have to put, the pedal to the metal, and you have to get in the top two because this cash out, you go the easy way, or you
Okay,
go to the upper
we'll
cash
see.
out and you get a quick win, or you do the hard way and you lose, and then you have to win a bunch of other matches. So like this is what.
What do you
this is-
think the
this is where it
chance
starts.
of Diminish getting grouped
He
in?
will never ever
Yes.
live that down. But I mean, going back to like.
Well, it's
what
finally
we're
got his
actually
easy
talking
way or
about,
hard way.
Rio,
That's his first
and
time
the
on
other
stream
half
being
of
able to
this
pop that joke.
conversation as
I love that
well
for
is
him.
that, I mean, we look at closed qualifiers.
It's never too late.
SSG has had a little bit of a tough time in cash outs. This is their time to prove it, is it not?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, yeah, we can really.
T-Ville said, "Oh, brother."
They've done well in at least some of the play days. The cash out has probably still been their weakest area. They are number 3 in the overall leaderboard going into this, so they were pretty good. So I don't know. I'm hopeful that they've made some changes, and especially because, like we've said, this is kind of their last chance to really perform, play, get ready for the Grand Major. So their biggest weakness was cash out. Maybe they've corrected it by now. That's the hope.
100%. I mean, Waltz, the fact of the matter is that with cash out, we genuinely have no idea what to expect. And I mean, even the last in the last cash out that we saw, the first one of the day, task managers almost had an upset, right? All the way up to the very end. And then boom, now they're not even here anymore. Now task managers all went home. And so now it comes back down to another set where we have cash out, anything can happen, and we do have the wild card, which is the Young Guns. We have no idea what they're going to bring.
You just cannot lose focus for a single moment. That's really what it comes down to in cash out. Is there is so much chaos, there is so much happening. The second you take
Yo, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day, by the way. I know I'm a little quiet, but Zim Petger, please.
Of just concentration and
Thanks for the follow
coordination as a team.
or a subscription.
And that is
Sorry.
where I think, when you look at
Appreciate
some
you.
of these top teams, like
The
SSG,
chat again.
they
We're gonna
can
watch this
have
cash out
coordination.
match,
We know they
and
do.
then
They
the
have to
bottom
show
2
that
teams will be coming over here,
handle
and
that.
we will be
Whereas a
casting it
team
here.
like, obviously,
Top
Diminish
2 will
and
remain
Young
on the
Guns,
PHL mainstream.
They can, they're in that middle
and
ground, so they can pull out some
that's it.
things that we don't expect. And it's a
We
little
will
bit
have
more,
one more
they
match, I
want
believe,
to add
after
to the
that
chaos,
that we will
because
be
if they add to the
watching.
chaos, there's a higher
Here that will be like
making
exclusive to this channel,
SSG
and then the
more
rest will be
aggressive.
over on the PHL mainstream. Now today we might try to get ourselves into some of these games to continue casting just for the practice and fun of it. But overall, 3 series here that are exclusive to this channel. The rest will be on the mainstream.
Nice.
What's your take on at least consistency for these 2 teams?
Well, the Fire Strays are probably the more consistent of the 2 teams. They just were more of a... they seem to play more as a team. But that's really not to say anything away from Diminish, because Diminish seemed like they were struggling in the beginning and then came more together as a team towards the end. So this is both pretty strong teams. It's really just going to turn into who has the better comms, who can stay calm during this as well, and really stand up to the pressure of having 4 teams just going all at it, especially 4 teams like this. Like, this is such a stacked group.
100%. And I mean, such a stacked group, and at the same time, for these teams, it is all about whether or not they're going to actually be able to show up on the day of. And I think that for Space Station Gaming, they're consistently able to show up. I mean, we kind of been talking about the fact that close quals, they did have a rough run of it, but they tried to prove themselves as much as they could during the season. I think that has that work ethic shows for itself, and not only that, but
Just popped into Thixie's stream real quick. Was asking if my meme made it his way. He said, yeah. He also said, shout out, love the B stream, and that he is excited to meet us.
Go.
Stockholm.
Throughout the last couple of weeks.
He said he appreciates it. So W.
Grad,
Yeah.
I feel like is consistently doing some very interesting things in the game. I mean, I think one of the big reasons why SSG was so dominant in Season 1 is because Grad was very quick to be able to play with the H-Infuser and play those off angles. He completely disappeared into the support light role, something that we saw a lot of other lights say someone like Uni struggled to.
I think Young's going to join us for the watch party part of this, by the way.
So
Nice. I'm excited.
Grad is
Yeah.
very good. And
Yeah, I mean, he's more than welcome to hop in
experience
and
of being in,
do whatever.
Sports for a while, willing to change his play style and willing to do things that are.
Always love to see Young.
The meta
Always love to have him.
is never truly figured out, right? Like that's we can always have this idea. This is the best thing, right?
100%.
And then someone is just gonna pull something up.
And I mean, hey, not only do we have the absolute meta drivers themselves of SSG in the lobby, but then of course we have the antithesis of the meta, the young guns coming in. So this is gonna be extremely fun as we get ready to load into Sis Horizon. I just cannot wait to see another incredible.
I mean, yeah.
So,
we can join in for a cash out too if he wants to try casting it. Or if you two want to cast it together.
I don't have the overlay for it today.
Oh, gotcha.
To take us through the action.
Oh boy, getting started on Sis Horizon again. You know what? I'm really curious if Ruby is going to be bringing out the Sledge Goo mix or even the Charge and Slam or just something completely unique. Maybe the KS-23. Who knows? He's definitely one of my favorite players to follow because always fresh, unique, player to watch. But we will see shortly as everybody is loading in to Sis Horizon for another chaotic game of Cash Out.
Yeah, love to be on Sis Horizon. It's such a stable map. Anybody can really pull anything off. We've talked at
Ruby's on winch.
At least running the RPG. A very, very common loadout here from Lamp as well. Going to be pushing in towards Young Guns, their first opponent in this match. Going to have to take them out. Doesn't look like
Grad no H+, by the way.
A lot of damage done.
Has Cloak instead.
Right.
Wait, Normalize on... Oh, wait, no, it's not BFR. He's on 357. Normalize on Revo.
Yeah.
For a second there, I thought it was BFR. I was like, wait, I thought that was...
Oh, you're mixing things up, brother. Okay, so hold on. So Grad isn't running Glitch. He has H+.
Both groups have a Sledge.
Nah.
That's really quite fun, in my opinion.
That's not what I saw.
Trust me.
Contested right now. He's just making his way downtown to be.
Unless it was somebody else I was looking at.
Plenty of time
Trust
to
me
get
on
it
this.
set up. But I say that as Grad looked like he was making their approach, turning our attention now to T-Mills.
Big picks already on the Diminish.
Down. He's going to get a res on his teammate, looking for another kill on Diminish, and there goes Diminish, wiped.
Keeping Young Guns on their toes as they push towards here. So Young Guns going to be trying to hold on because they've already lost.
And a steal is going off. Lamp charging in there with the SA shotgun. The cash out does drop. Ruby went down mid-swing of the Sledge with the Inferno.
Hey, Honor, the Pure, the only one remaining on Young Guns.
Not dealing a ton of
getting a res on Tiger.
Flames are extinguished.
We 2v3 SSG Young Guns fight here currently. All right, and then Meowthum's back up as well. Yeah.
Anybody that decides to challenge them, they'll get height. They're staying incredibly close to each other as well. They don't want to separate. They want to be ready for whenever any team comes their way.
You sure it wasn't Honor the Pure you're thinking of? Because he's on H+ but no glitch.
Nope, I promise you. Grad's also on that.
He has eyes on them by now. He's going to be able to tell Tiger and Ruby where they are.
They're getting rid of glitch, I think. It's like what a lot of teams are doing.
Actually, there's the goo as well. This is going to be difficult for them to push. They're going to have to drop into the waiting arms of Ruby on his Sledge. C4 tries to blow up the wall. They drop in. There's a gateway to get him out of dodge if he needs to. Normalize already taken out one, but Ruby Lububu takes out Lamp, the counterpart of his Heavy, with that Sledge. Dodging through that gateway that he had already set up.
Normalize gets defib on the Lamp. Honor gets Tiger back up.
In control of this fight right now. The reverse flip is
Still
coming
full
out from
3v3.
trying to take it right back, but
Tiger gets
I will
Grad.
say that Cloak makes so much sense in Cash Out.
To Lamp, this time getting the better of that 1v1. And again, Honor is going to try and sneak and go for this res against two members of Space Station Gaming. Currently a 2 versus 2. Ruby Lububu still down there. He's back up now. All three of both members. Again, just constant fights here, but something has to give. They have to go for this now. Finally, Honor is down.
Grad gets Honored. Grad gets Ruby.
Grad takes out Ruby. He has to go for the steal right now. It's all on
No, the Goose Stall.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hit the goo.
Damn.
He gets the steal there. He's going to go down himself.
Grad gets Tiger.
From Grad takes
Not enough time, but 3K out of Grad.
Honestly, just the patience from Tiger as he held on through that
Smoke barrel or Diminish. They're going to go flip here.
Perfect. what a great play from the Young Guns. On the other side of things, we turn over as Diminish got there the very last second and able to get a flip and a little bit of cash. I'm sorry, that wasn't Diminish. Who was that? That was... It was Diminish. They did. Okay, sorry. Yeah, my scores were looking a little weird. But yeah, Diminish and the Young Guns on top of the leaderboard right now. I got to be honest, this is not the two teams I expected to...
Oh, nice winch out of Ruby. It's not going to be enough. Belize picks him up. Not Bubba also on Revolver.
Going against each other, Belize with a two-piece. But they're going to get thirded by Fire Strays. Slothy from across the way is trying to put some damage into Not Bubba. And Not Bubba also running Revolver. That's 2 revolvers in this match. Is this the new medium meta? Are we going to see Revolver? Now that people have gotten a feel for, say, the BFR, are people feeling a Revolver? That would be something that Airrock was truly ahead of his time, if that's what we're going to see.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to see, and I don't think we saw a single Revolver on the EU side, so this is a very unique NA meta. Not Bubba did get one shot.
Revolver is so interesting here.
Yeah, I mean, it does a lot of damage. I don't personally think it's necessarily the
for
meta.
Repeater though? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I don't know if it's better than a Repeater.
Right.
It's got a little bit faster fire rate, maybe a little more reliable hip fire. So I mean, I guess it just depends on your team's playstyle, but I find that it's a very situational pick.
Yeah, I agree.
Still no plugs as Team Mills gets that revive.
This box is so staggered.
From the side of Diminish,
so ridiculously staggered. D is halfway done already, and this box has not been plugged.
On the ground getting chased, an early dome shield, a little bit wasted there.
Yeah, they just need to get plugged already.
But now they have the vault. Looks like they're going for the plug. He tosses into the air, but he misses. Where was that going? They're going to go ahead and finally get this put in. On there to break those sightlines. A nice play from him, but he's going to get
okay, nice shots. Email's not enough though. Belize cleans him up. Slothy's the only one to fire strays. Hitting a res, it looks like.
Yeah, they're going to get
Varian back up.
It's fine. It's early. Reset. So no rush. No rush. No rush. It's okay.
Yeah, and you can see that's exactly what they're doing now. They're just holding back. They're going to wait the 18 seconds left until their teammate can coin back in. But I think we're going to turn our attention now towards this other cash out that has just a few seconds left. Ruby rocking the sledge.
Okay, Grad picking up the Alpha.
And yeah, no chance for them to get in there. Turning our attention back to the other cash out now. Varian popping some shots off.
Ooh,
nice shot.
Down, and he completes damaging shots off, but he can only stay alive.
Great shots though. I mean, from Varian. Okay, so let's do some analyzing real quick. We're looking at FYR. They're in a pretty tough spot. There's 2 minutes left. Young Guns in a little bit better of a spot. It's kind of anyone's game, especially because Space Station doesn't have that big of a lead. As long as Diminish is coming out with this cash out, I would like if someone got in their way a little bit. It looks like a lot of teams are moving towards 5, but we'll see.
Doesn't take the bait, just waits for him to show himself. Gets them a nice entry point, and Brad continues to just ruin the Young Guns' day. Tiger goes down as well. Ruby Labubu is trying to get a hold of that vault, but it's going to plug instead, going for Space Station Gaming once again. On the other side, the Fire Strays might actually get the flip here as C4 and an RPG.
Help him.
That a little bit further, but they still have time trying to keep his team held out. Varian dropping to the ground, but nobody's dead on either team yet.
No.
He's going to win that. The Revolver continuing to do work above Diminish, holding onto this point, and Cavanaugh with the double secures it for Diminish, keeping them in a solid spot.
Wow, I think my predictions have been flipped both times.
They have just held on to cash outs. They've gotten flips the last second.
So far.
They have been a very composed team. I stand behind what I said. They seemed a little sloppy in the beginning, but as the season went on, Diminish turned out to be a very strong team. I mean, in the fact that they're here today really stands behind that, but they have to hold on for a little bit longer. They are in second by just $75, so that is incredibly close for these two teams in first place. Cash out is running down on the other side of things. Young Guns are in control of it right now, but on this side, Vault 6 has been tapped. A couple of teams very close by and ready to get into the engagement.
Looking to play his angles really nicely. Now they have to find a direction to push. Do you go for Space Station Gaming, or do you look to the other side? Fire Strays really lagging behind as Ruby Labubu to take out.
Fire just have not been able to get a single foot underneath them. And on the other side, if Diminish take this away from Space Station Gaming, they're actually going to be ahead of Young Guns, and it won't matter. Although with the wipe, actually, the wipe is going to be really close. If Space Station Gaming wipe here and lose their cash out, they might not end up in the top.
Wow, FYR is struggling.
Even if they lose this cash out, it is
quite a lot.
Incredibly important. It is so important that they just not wipe right now. And you can see on the side of the map.
Final cash box is split.
Brad doesn't even care about this.
Yeah, Fire can't even. They can't get anything going. It looks like it's a rough situation. I mean, it's over for them. They can't catch up.
If SSG wipes here and they lose their box, they could be sent
because it
to
makes
third.
that wipe so
Yeah, definitely.
more critical. And you're right, they don't even care. They are just going to let this cash out be flipped. Diminish are here, and honestly, this is the cash out everybody should be going for. Instead, the battle is happening on this little bridge over here, and the Fire Strike.
Yeah, Space Station cannot wipe.
I want Young Guns to take this. I need them to take this.
But Slothy in the face of Ruby Labu.
Nah, Lamp's cleaning people up. Yep.
Him down. The Variant, the only remaining member, and he is caught in a corner. Goes down to Lamp's elbow. Just not a place you want to be stuck in. Fire Stray is just struggling, just a little bit.
Man, dude, Young Guns is so close there.
The final cash out is going to run down. Don't think anybody is going to challenge Diminish here at the very
They played really good. This was just a stacked group.
Diminish and SSG.
Man.
Young Guns even getting wiped right at the end.
All right, Young Guns Fire Strays will be over here. So.
Feels like an anticlimactic end to what was a very bombastic
Okay.
match, but that is heads-up
All right.
play coming in
It'll
from
be interesting.
SSG.
Be a good
It'll-
series though. I mean, have we seen them play each other yet?
Young Guns FYR?
Call there and
Yeah.
realizing,
Yeah.
Oh,
I think so.
we don't have to fight at all. We're fine. Just don't wipe, right? And then they put themselves in a position where they can not choose. They didn't choose who came through, but they made it clear that they were not going to be knocked out by some fluke.
Yeah, and I mean, I think that that's one of the things that makes this cash out mode so unique is that there are these weird last-minute plays that can change everything. But Artie, what are your thoughts?
I mean, it all came down to the last minute and a half there where, I mean, Space Station Gaming, as you guys said, they were fine. They were more than well enough ahead where it didn't
Hey, what's up,
matter.
Gunship Man?
As soon
How are you
as
doing
the
today?
Young Guns were able to actually close out their cash out, it
Yo,
kind
yo,
of
yo.
became a kill race.
How's
And I
it going?
think that while SSG was holding onto that box,
All right, chat. So we will be watching Fire Strays against Young Guns. Our team, a team that we love to watch. Young Guns. I mean, I love both these teams. Slothy is obviously great. Ruby Labubu or Meowtham, good friend of ours. So yeah, this is a great series for us to watch. You guys are definitely in for a treat. If you want to watch the SSG and Diminish series, head over to ProHubs TF over on Twitch to catch that on the mainstream. Otherwise, hang out with us, and we'll have a great time watching this series. But we are waiting on lobby codes. If you've been here, you know the drill. We will be watching what we can of that match until we have everything we need. So
I do want to say that it was a very, very interesting set of battles that we got to see.
Just waiting on the
especially
code.
with Young Guns. I mean,
Who do you think is favored here? If you had to, like,
you know, when it comes to
I think
really
Fire
break it
Strays.
down.
they did choose the hard way,
Okay.
and they
I
are
love my
Why
boys,
is
the
that?
Young Guns, but I think Fire Strays are playing great. You know, I mean, that cash out didn't really go their way, but they didn't look bad through it. I mean, Young Guns, though, I mean, they always have just something up their sleeve. And so it's like predicting anything from them is impossible.
I also feel like Young Guns have been, I mean, the level that they've improved for how little they've actually played in PHL and even as a pro team,
100%.
I feel like the potential for upsets are always there.
Yeah.
Because they continue to get better.
Yeah,
We
I
haven't
mean,
seen this team for a while. It's been 2 weeks. And that cash out, they played, they were, I mean, this close to being first place.
Because if they handle them just really cautiously and don't want to go
So.
for the aggression, I think they're just going to
Go ahead, though.
and it's not going to work out. for
Nothing.
them. So
Looking at
maybe
map
we'll
picks. So we
see
do have our
more
map
aggressive
picks.
Diminish,
Young Guns have
but,
elected
I
for
don't know.
map 1 to be
Time will tell.
Sis. Fire Strays going Bernal for map 2, and then Young Guns, the decider map, picking Monaco, which is a good one. This is a little bit different. You know, it's been pretty much Fortune Sis Bernal or Fortune Sis Nozomi, I would say, pretty much from both regions. So seeing Monaco join the mix, you know, of course, that's for map 3.
We didn't see Monaco at all, really.
I haven't seen Monaco, at least for the entire Champs series. I don't know about Cash Out, but
we haven't seen much Monaco at all.
When I think about SSG, they just feel...
But yeah, no, I agree with you, though. I think on paper, Fire Stray should take this series, but I mean, I would not be surprised in the slightest if Young Guns pull an upset. Like, they are very talented. They always have something up their sleeve as well. So it's definitely doable.
Remove all of the chaos, remove all of that, and it's just a pure, you know, head-to-head battle. I think there's very few teams that can stand up again. And as much,
all right,
I don't know if they're.
All right, getting into the lobby now. We should be getting the action underway here in just a moment. Chat, I hope you guys are having a great day. Thanks for hanging out with us. You know, it's sad that PHL Season 2 is already ending. It's been so quick. But that just means in 2 weeks, we got the major coming up. And we will be there. So if you're going to the major, come say hi to us. We will be on site both days for the major. And yeah, we hope to, you know, meet some of you and say hello and everything. So yeah. Anyways,
we're gonna have to remake real quick. Looks like game shows are on.
Okay.
Never mind, I think we're good. All right.
Oh, all right then. Okay. Well, jumping on board, Young Guns versus Fire Strays. We've seen these teams battle it out before. Fire Strays, I think the current 2 seed, if I'm not mistaken, in North America right now. So overall, very capable team. Of course, T-Mills, know him and love him. Taking it the easy way or the hard way. I had to get the one time in there, and there you go. That's about one time. I ain't gonna drag it on, but nonetheless, he does take a bit of damage. Ruby Labubu taking some. Tiger gets cleaned up by Varian. A very quick pick here, but Honor the Pure sitting here on a nice flank angle. Overall, though, not connected with this team as Slothy is going to pick up Ruby Labubu. Honor the Pure, the only one remaining out of Young Guns, going to try to see what he can make happen, but unfortunately, it's going to be nothing as Fire Strays, I think, taking a wipe with 0 deaths the entire time.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate just, you know, turn of events. Unfortunately, I mean, they kind of got picked early, and they just needed to wipe as quickly as possible. It looks like they're going to be in about 5 seconds, and we should get another good push here. It's still early. Interesting winch, though, onto the jump pad, and it's not wanting to go off.
I was going to say, yeah, they put it on there, and it's actually bouncing and continuing to do so. So we'll keep our eyes on that to see how long that happens. But this is great stall potential, obviously, because that pad cannot be broken. So you must burn a goo or something if you're going to make it stop. Unless it decides to finally do a kickflip and fly away, which is normally what happens to me when I go for this. But hey, so far, this might be the world record attempt for cash box bounces. I think it's finally done, though. We do see Tiger getting some nice shots on the T-Mills. The cleanup coming in out of Honor the Pure. Oh, Tiger! Nice shot onto Varian. Fire Strays. Slothy, the only one left on Fire Strays, as he does get cleaned up by an RPG from Ruby Labubu and himself. And down go Fire Strays, and Young Gun's going to get the flip here.
Yeah, I mean, just great plays from Tiger. I mean, that guy's crazy on the repeater. And shout out to Ruby Labubu for winching the box early and getting that steal and diverting intention, which allowed Tiger to get those shots.
Yeah, absolutely. I guess I didn't even see that the flip came in that much earlier.
It was that sneaky, Sam.
Yeah.
It was a sneaky steal.
Meow from him. He's a sneaky bugger, to say the least. But, here we go. Jumping on board with T-Mills here. We're going to see what Fire Strays can do to help flip this back in their favor. Slothy taking quite a bit of damage. The RPG does come out. T-Mills trying to keep up with them as well. We see Slothy on the Shack 50 does get a pick on a Tiger. T-Mills sticking around and with that heal beam to provide support. Steal attempt coming in now. No goo being dropped just yet, and I don't even see a dome being popped. H+ Infuser being burned out of Varian to keep him up. Flip going in favor of Fire Strays, as this cash out is going to go in their favor no matter what, but T-Mills able to close the fight by killing Honor the Pure and taking the wipe.
Yeah, I mean, they just had a really great hold, but I don't think it was enough. They were a little too far away. They unfortunately got picked a little early, and they just didn't have any sort of defense from there. Great plays from FYR, getting those picks that are needed and kind of pushing them into the position where they can make those plays.
Yeah, absolutely. Jumping on with T-Mills now and the Fire Strays crew, it does look like they're going to move over to Vault 2 and, you know, try to get some early control onto this. Now, Fire Strays, I want to say, have had some pretty fast pace of play. I'm curious to see if that continues or if they kind of slow things down and control OBJ now that they're up one box. But we'll have to see, as Varian is taking a ton of damage and being ran down by Young Guns, but still alive at this time. And he manages to actually take one out on Honor the Pure. Slothy actually getting credit for that elimination. And Young Gun's a bit separated at the moment. Ruby Labubu maybe getting a pick here onto Varian, but no, it's not going to happen as Varian does turn the tide and pick him up as well. T-Mills does get the defib onto Slothy, and Fire Strays in a great position here as Tiger is kind of having to hide for his life while his team coins in. He's got about 7 seconds remaining on Honor the Pure here, at least before he's going to get some backup. While meanwhile, Fire Strays are going to go ahead and get that box plugged and gain control over Cash Out B. Tiger putting up a little bit of artwork on the wall. I saw that. Something clean, you know. A little Picasso, you know. I like that Picasso, you know. All right, Young Guns back up to full strength. We do see them going ahead and showing some urgency here. Probably to go for flip. Red Barrel and Honor the Pure's hand might try to use this to drop the box. It is up one more level, so I'm curious what the next attempt is, as now they've kind of given away their position. You know, this was going to be a pretty sneaky play, but Fire Strays are standing on that cash out. And if Young Guns decide to blow open this floor, they're going to be spotted quick with a Slothy getting a nice winch onto Ruby Labubu. Goes in and gets that pick. It's already a 3v2 situation, which is not where you want to be if you're Young Guns on the retake attempt. You need to kind of close this out quickly if you're Young Guns, or else you're not going to have time for another push, and that's going to be the map. So Young Gun's going to need to show some sort of urgency here. 10 seconds left until Ruby Labubu is back in. Obviously, the retake is going to be difficult without a heavy. So, honestly, probably the best play to go ahead and hit the regroup here.
Yeah, I think you summed it up perfectly. Ruby Labubu just spawning in now. Let's go over to his view. Hopefully they don't start the fight too soon. They don't have a ton of time to make this push happen, and it looks like FYR already trying to clean this up, end the game early. We get an RPG on the T-Mills. It looks like it misses. The winch does too. Any shots from Ruby or Boo-Boo, they're just looking for some sort of kill or anything to make this work. Going for the steal, the C4 goes off. There goes TTV. Honor, there's nothing that can happen. And unfortunately, that team is over and eliminated. I wish they could have done something, Sam. I mean, it felt like FYR just had such a dominant, you know, force on the team. I mean, I don't know. I'm at loss for words. It kind of felt like they just had no plan. I mean, overall.
Yeah, Fire Strays being up there on that height, I mean, they just were set up for the steal attempt. And Young Guns, it kind of felt like they were going a man down almost every single attempt there on that final cash out, which obviously made things a lot more difficult. Along with that, I mean, they just were in that power position at the top of office to where, you know, if you try to push that, yeah, and you're disjointed, it's just kind of over. So a rough map for Young Guns. I mean, Fire Strays
looking at the scoreboard here, we just saw such a dominant presence. You know, Meowfum or Ruby Lubu really struggling to get really much of anything out. Sub 1k damage. You can tell that, you know, he was really just struggling to find his place in the match. I'm hoping that maybe moving on to the next map, there might be a change. What do you think that they need to kind of take this home, Sam?
Yeah, I think Young Guns are just getting caught out in the open way too often. And like I said, I think that they started a lot of those fights, especially that second cash out rotation. It felt like they were a man down pretty much the entire time, which is not the situation you really want to be in, especially against a team like Fire Strays. I will say as well, Slothy on the Shaq 50. I mean, Shaq might be the truth these days, which good news for me.
Really good. Yeah, I mean, it's your season, like you said. You know, we're moving into Bernal, where, you know, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different map. We're not dealing with as much verticality. A lot more opportunities to kind of move around and do the things that you know, this team is good at. And so maybe Ruby will be able to pull something out.
Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see what he's going to be bringing into the arena here. Obviously, Sledge is kind of a tough call in this one, so I'm curious to see if that's the case. It's not going to be the case. It's SA-1216. This is a very, very standard loadout out of him. I saw RPG. We saw Dome Shield, Winch. I mean, it's pretty much exactly what you'd expect. When we see T-Mills on that Pike, that is his bread and butter. I have credited him on making that gun the meta last season, and it's going to be interesting to see it in his hands yet again. Already, Ruby Labubu taking some shots as he pops up into the air. T-Mills finding him with that pipe. We're going to get on board now with Slothy as he's going to drop in and try to engage. And Winch going out kind of nowhere as he tries to spray into Ruby Labubu, but the confirmed kill does come in. Slothy does get the pick there. Going to continue to help fight this out. The fight is going on infinitely. Ruby Labubu down to 2 bars. Not much health remaining. Slothy, the only one left. Yeah.
Oh, and Ruby Labubu takes it home. Let's go. My goat. Oh, man.
That fight ended so quick that I actually didn't realize Slothy and Ruby were the last 2 alive after the defib from Tiger onto Ruby. And both of them were put down to like 1 HP, and it was just a matter of ego challenge, which actually came out in favor of Ruby's.
Yeah, I'm so glad. I think the big thing there was having the Dome Shield up. I mean, when you're down util as a heavy, that's kind of all you have to fall back on. So don't want to be in that position.
Jumping on board with Varian now. We do hear the pings coming out of Fire Strays onto Young Guns. So it does seem like they already have the information they need to know where they are. I do like this positioning out of Fire Strays. However, there's not really a clear angle to the objective from up here without burning a bunch of util to break open the floor and the ceiling. But overall, still pretty good. They're going to chip away some damage. Slothy actually dropping in, and Pure does see him and exchange some fire, which is going to be kind of the difference maker potentially. He has not been healed up yet by T-Mills. Still down to half health. The heal beam out of T-Mills has not come in onto Slothy yet. We did actually just see the H+ as it was burst healed out of Varian. So that is a key piece of equipment out of Varian that is now gone. I also love this play out of Young Guns, retaking height, showing some patience, but Fire Strays did hear them, and they came up there as well, as Slothy has now picked up Ruby Labubu. And overall, Young Guns extremely split as Honor the Pierce trying to come back down to connect with Tiger. All 3 of them just kind of on different levels here of Chapel, which is just not where you want to be. Defib coming in on Ruby Labubu now, but unfortunately Tiger does die going for it, and overall Ruby Labubu, the last one remaining, they're going to try to keep him alive here to help stall as long as possible, but Ruby Labubu says, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, you know, unfortunately, I think Young Guns here are just kind of not really making the best plays to reset. They're not really picking the greatest fights. I mean, we saw it there, going for the defib, the all-in play to get Ruby Labubu up. It wasn't really all that great because we kind of wasted almost all the time on the cash box, giving FYR pretty much a free run with this. And we're spawning back in. We're looking at Slothy here, moving over to where they're. I don't know what we're doing right now. I'm not too sure. I think we're just waiting for the next box.
Yeah, I think Fire Strays. We do see Slothy calming via pings in game, so we do know that he has information on where Young Guns is. Obviously, now he does as well as he's taking some damage from Tiger. He's gonna go ahead and drop back, and the heal beam coming out of T-Mills to keep him back healthy. Now, one thing I will say. Young Guns do have the spawn advantage, and they do have the timing advantage right now. So they are able to go back and control Vault. And Cody, I agree with what you said earlier. I think Young Guns on the resets are just getting too disjointed. We saw on that last wipe when they were in top chapel, we saw Ruby Labubu died up top. We saw Tiger pad up and go to help defib him, but he died in the process. And meanwhile, Honor the Pures down below on bottom floor just completely separated away, which is just, I mean, overall, they were on like all 3 levels of Chapel, which is not what you want to be against a team like Fire Strays who plays so tightly together.
Yeah, no, I think you're correct. We saw a good gateway out of Varian here, getting the winch and picking Ruby Labubu, which is just a huge play. You never want to be down a heavy, and they already are. And they're trying to get the rest of the team down. Looks like they're trying to go for control of the box as well, which is great. I mean, you have, the numbers. Let's go for it. Looks like they're trying to pick off Honor as well. Getting some great shots back on T-Mills. Not too sure what the plan is here from Young Guns. Definitely going back and forth with damage here. I guess they're waiting for the coin. Looks like they do. Ruby Labubu coins. FYR Strays goes for the grab of the box. Still picking shots back and forth. Sam, I don't know what's going on. This has kind of been a weird set of games where we're just kind of trading shots back and forth, but it's not really capitalizing into much.
Yeah, so I think Young Guns winded up punting the box as soon as they saw Fire Stray starting to collapse onto them. A winch does get connect, but the door says no. Ruby Labubu down to critical health. As Varian's going to try to get the trade here and say, do not witch me ever again. Does get the trade onto him. Honor the Pure actually picking up Slothy, though. Varian getting Ruby Labubu. It's now a 1v3 situation as Varian is in a tough spot. Young Guns should be rotating for the flip here, and it does look like that is going to be the case. But again, they are a little bit separated. This is just the kind of tightness that, compared to these two teams where Fire Strays are a lot more experienced, they've been in PHL pretty much every season on one roster or another. They didn't play the entire way, but they're also going to the major together. It seems like they move as a unit, whereas Young Guns, you can kind of see that distance just collect over time between all of them if they're not directly on each other. So...
No, I think you summed it up perfectly.
Fire Strays now moving onto the high ground. I think they're going to go ahead and look for an engagement here. They do need to kind of get moving as this is almost 3/4 of the way done. There's not a lot of time left on this box, and we've seen this a lot where the box starts to get to this position and teams start to elect to kind of go for a full stall, and I would argue that might be what Young Guns is looking to do here. We see that they're trying to disengage a little bit. Varian does find a pick on the Honor the Pure, though. That is a high value target to go ahead and remove early, because now Tiger's going to have to decide if he's going to defib that or if he's going to have to choose to defib his heavy, which is another situation that you don't want to be in. Tiger, the last one remaining onto Young Guns. Fire Strays going ahead and going to try to flip the box here. Tiger, nice shots out of that repeater onto Varian, but the flip is going to come in for Fire Strays, and that's the map, Cody.
Yeah, I mean, there was some really good plays there, but we just see that, Young Guns get picked a little bit too early. Not really able to get the, the kiting away and keeping the team distracted.
Yeah. Tough situation. I mean, they definitely got picked off the box, and we saw Fire Strays just, again, I think the experience kicked into where they really were able to just kind of dive box and flip the OBJ. And it just puts Young Guns in an impossible position.
Yeah, it's just not a great spot to be for sure.
Overall, 6 kills to the 11 of Fire Strays. Yeah, I mean, Young Guns struggling in the kills department a little bit. Honor the Pure not really getting the picks that we normally see out of him. Varian, I would say, kept him at bay. I mean, obviously 6 assists is also something to point out. 3,400 damage out of Varian. I mean, I think that was probably the difference maker in total, was Varian just keeping the light and also Ruby under control. So.
Yeah, I think you summed it up perfectly. I'd love to see this team continue to improve, though, and really focus on maybe some of that, like, holding the box part of the game, where, being able to kite and kind of keep the team distracted, but always being able to loop back in the end. It seems like they kind of just get picked off. From there, they fall apart.
Yep. Well, that does mark our second elimination, as Young Guns are out of PHL Season 2. Overall, we've enjoyed seeing them. This was, again, another team that debuted. This is the first time that they've been in PHL. And along with Task Managers, they are the first two to go. I can't say it was super unexpected. I mean, they are up against people who have been doing this for a long time, but I loved watching them all season. We had to cast a lot of their games, and I see great potential out of these players. And I think just with time and playing at this pace of play, it is something that they can form into and be a top contender one day.
Yeah. Jumping into PHL mainstream, it looks like SSG is up 1 against Diminish. Currently Diminish just stole a box from SSG after a wipe. Diminish just Not a big kill disparity by any means. Yeah, good winch though. Go to the alley.
Just the play in the stairway was so perfect there. I thought for sure they were white to pull that out of the hat.
I think definitely SSG is probably favored here.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I have SSG winning this for sure. SSG have looked great in their threes matches. It's just it had been the cash outs primarily throughout the season that I saw. So Flip comes in for SSG. Just needs to stall. Lamp's going absolutely sicko mode.
SSG go completely down.
Was it 2-0? Yes, 2-0.
Finish looking stronger than they did in the first map.
Yeah, they're looking really solid. I was worried there for a minute that they brought the cash out into the alley like teams like to do, but they were setting themselves up where SSG were just able to pull it into an even better position for themselves. But the movement from them was very clean. Jumping onto the point and then making sure that they didn't just go for the grab. They didn't just try to take out Lamp right away. They went in, made it seem like they wanted to go for the heavy, and then turned around and immediately took out. So the target prioritization has been there for the last couple fights for Diminish, really starting to put themselves into a solid place. I hope this is going to be. I hope this is going to be what we're expecting to see for the rest of the match, because I would love to see this.
Don't forget the goo grenades.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
I couldn't agree more. This is starting to really heat up for both teams, and getting to map 3 could just be the treat of all treats. Brad throwing the invis, popping off to the top, and getting a nice kill on Cap and Neo. They're going to try and complete it again. Belize gets caught out as well, and going down pretty low. Brad trying to chase and get the kills, but he gets immediately healed right back up by Normalize from his teammates, and they're wanting to go for it. Another invis going off. Lots of invis for sure. Belize finally going down. Diminish our wipes, and this vault fight is over. They're going to have all the opportunity to bring it and get it plugged. They can probably cash out C.
That was a nice play there, both on the side of Grad. I did like the way that Not Bubba and Belize were moving, understanding where the threat was coming from, and then the covering fire coming from Not Bubba. Obviously not working out at the end of the day. They did get taken down, but SSG are sweating a little bit here. You know, they have to actually put in a little bit of effort. They really have to shape up, and now they're on the defense, going to goo off that.
Who goeth there?
Young man. Good morning,
Hello,
Pooch Day.
gamers. Good morning, Pookies.
Oh,
where are we watching? We're watching the mainstream, but I'm gonna try to get into a couple matches. We'll see.
Okay. What time do you fellas at?
14:40.
Oh, I'm there. I'm there.
All
All right, boys.
Wait,
Couple-
40?
Yeah. In-game timer, 14:32, 31, 30.
These teammates can coin
Okay.
back in. We
Yeah, I
see
think we're good.
that Diminish is now going
Couple
for
couple
fight.
not
We're trying to
so
get on top of that.
unexpected
Flip and
outcomes
Cube
so far,
doing it off as well
unfortunately.
so that nobody can
Our
see it.
pick'ems
Yeah.
were
Pickups are a little in shambles right now. That's okay.
we got it right, but we got it so wrong at the same time, you know? Like the matchups are actually the exact ones we said. They're just
Listen.
flipped.
By SSG.
It's about the vibes, bruh.
Soon and get this flip
Yeah,
in the hand.
I should go with my head, not my heart.
They get spotted out immediately, taking
No,
off
never do that. Go with your heart.
process as well.
I mean,
Only go with
He's going down.
We had Space Station Gaming and Diminish going into the elimination match and Space Station winning 2-0, and they're going to do that. It's just in the qualified match instead.
You know, we swapped. We got them.
That's what I'm saying. We got it right, but we got it wrong. Literally.
No, just try swapping back. That's fine.
Yeah, sorry, I
had the wrong
it was
area.
late last night. I put him in the wrong block. I didn't understand the bracket. That's my bad. Sorry.
It was 1 a.m. It was 4 a.m.
Oh my goodness, that fight had me
Dude.
up and down. So many emotions.
You okay?
Ugh. I need to make coffee at some point after this.
I don't.
Next season.
I don't know if it's just like. I don't know if it's just me being around Sam and feeding off his energy, but like, dude, I'm so tired too. I don't know
Man,
what it
well, I feel great. Let me tell
Good.
you.
I need some uplifting energy in here because I'm like,
No, I think what really did it, because I'm finishing up my leftovers from yesterday, was actually just having a sizable meal
Yep.
at some point in time.
Close. That was close.
Fishing the rest of the chicken sandwich and the mac and cheese that I ordered.
Lord.
Oh, but
They have gotten the tap on well. They've got a little bit of height advantage.
Diminish looking better than I really thought.
Yeah, the Diminish is playing really well. I'm
top of their
I'm a little surprised they did as good as they didn't cash out. I feel like, I mean, they're pretty good, but they were like very close. I mean, honestly, that whole group was kind of stacked outside of FYR's performance. I mean, we were all like what within 1 to 3K of each other. All it takes is one team wipe, and someone else is upsurring first place. So it was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I was even Young Guns were at 30K. I was like,
yeah, they almost had it, man.
That's what I'm saying. All it takes is one team needed a wipe, and it was changing around the whole leaderboard. It would have been crazy.
Oh, here comes the rat plays. A lot of revos right now.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised by it.
A little surprised as well.
I'm not, but I think it's a gun that has its moments. And I'm wondering now, was Korea also ahead of the time? Because Gunhee only ran.
We've been joking
Revolver.
about this yesterday. We were like, they were on heel beam, they were on all these things, and like,
look what's happening.
I know. That's what I've been. We had a whole conversation for like 20 minutes about like if APAC is either way ahead of the game or just so far in their own little corner that we don't know. But we look at a lot of like the changes and like trends, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
They got Charge and Slam. That's a pocket pick now. Charge, Revolver.
I mean, we're seeing so many similarities now that like the meta's opened up a little bit when you have teams like Young Guns and others that say like Pulsar. Was it Pulsar White? Yeah, I mean.
I'm sorry, I am clearing my throat. Oh, hold on a minute.
You're good.
Hold on a minute. Grad hold.
Oh, there's no time. I've seen him 1v3 this. Yeah.
No, it's over.
Yeah.
He would never 1v3 my team. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
That guy, that guy's a goat, man.
That was perfect positioning.
He did it to it.
That amazingly.
If anyone's gonna hold that, he will.
Just
Yep.
wow. SSG earned that. You could see the scramble.
All right, SSG moving on. We could have saw this coming. We got SSG Nightmare so far. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Or no, Envy.
Amazing.
No, sorry.
SSG Envy.
Right.
SSG.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's not Nightmare.
Even look at the kills. They're pretty.
Yeah, I
even.
kind of
These two
forgot
teams
for a
are
sec.
close.
Yeah, SSG Envy.
SSG took it away.
I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds and fill up my water.
That was
Be
so
right back.
special. I mean, like Caffeinato.
Okay, so we're moving on to
Caffeinato
another
did
cash out,
this map.
and then we
Really
get
did his best
to
to
spectate
keep his
one
team
more
alive.
game,
I mean, even with the big boy pants, there's
I think
only
so.
much you could do
right?
against
I
him.
can't remember if we
mean,
spectate one
how
more
many
game or not.
times
I
did
think we do
see
3 matches.
Grad be the last
You
one
do,
to
yeah, so
for
cash out,
SSG,
then there's
and
winner, loser.
I mean, this
Yep.
continues
And then there's
We did our
every single
the
time. When will they
Qual
learn?
Elam
And,
match
well, hey, someone to
after
help us
that
learn
for the final
watching
spot.
These matches alongside us is Tetra.
Oh my gosh, I must have ate so fast because I am just like, I'm just dying.
Dude, you keep talking about food. You're making me hungry. I'm looking on.
I don't have any self-control, and I keep coughing because I think there's food stuck in my throat.
I honestly,
so we should really get those mics. That's what happened to me, man. I had a piece of
that was just amazing.
piece of
We were talking
lettuce or
about
something in my
the
throat,
love
and then it made me sound all
of
weird.
the heavy. This time
Hey guys, welcome back to Final Central. My name is Cody.
So are we getting those mics?
We got the other. No, I see. It clicked now. It clicked now. The clip. Yeah, so you get those mics.
Yeah,
bring that back.
that was really weird.
Happened
there.
All right, let's see. How we looking? Young Guns. Sad for them. Not easy with fire rates at all.
No, it's a tough matchup, and honestly, like watching the game back, I think they really struggled to just maneuver around FYR. They were just like such like a dominating force where like they felt kind of trapped, like where they were just going into the point where they would just like chow 2v3 because they didn't have an option, or they would like just run face first into the fight because they really didn't have like a way to get in. or just move around. So
was it like, do you
so
think lack of actual like execution, like planning?
I think it was execution on top of just maybe not being comfortable with some of like their util and being able to utilize it to the fullest potential. And I'm not saying like I knew what to do there. I'm more so saying that I think there probably was something they could have done, but they didn't have like the teamwork to pull something off, I guess. Like it was kind of like they were all kind of picking their fights individually and then trying to group up at the end, but by then they were down one. So yeah, it was definitely an execution problem for sure. But you're just like you said, you're playing against FYR. It's just you have to play really, really well, and you have to have a plan going into that fight. And I just don't think they had an idea for it.
Young Guns lost after two maps. It was a
Yeah.
tight game.
I've noticed, I feel like Young Guns as a team, when they start to struggle, they lock out, and then just kind of like go ahead first, like I said. And I saw a lot of that, where it's like, okay, we don't really have a plan, so we're just gonna just fight and see what happens. But I feel like it kind of looks like all comms drop, at least in my opinion. That's what it looked like. It's like a lot of comms were just like starting to not come out at all.
Just a little lost.
Yeah,
Type beat.
they're good. I mean, they're very good though. Like I'll see so many plays from them, and I'll be like, damn, that was actually just like such a great play. But then it'll be followed by like a not so great play, and it's very punishing.
Yeah. I hear you on that.
Their potential, though, I genuinely mean it. The fact that this is their first time like doing something like this, their potential is like unmatched. They have just so much potential. And I feel like PHL season 2 is the season of potential, because we've seen that gap just close on so many teams. I mean, especially like in season 0 and season 1, there were so many teams that were just a blatant slam fest anytime you went up against them. And now you're seeing those teams struggle. You're seeing those teams start to like look back at themselves and be like, maybe we need to try a little bit harder. And yeah, so that's kind of what I'm viewing this season as, is just the
I think it's that, and I think it's also the experience / time played in PHL for a lot of these teams too. I mean, we're seeing, I mean, the teams that are going to the major obviously are really keeping each other in check, like you said. There's not as many blowouts, especially at those teams. But then you do watch teams like Task Managers and Young Guns, like we saw both games, and I mean, it is like.
So that's just how it is.
Like the things they are doing like wrong, I guess, are really minor, but it's, you know, exposed so much bigger because these teams have been playing for so long at this level that they know how to like capitalize on that instantly. Like Young Guns, I think it's, you know, trying to like get it. Yeah. Young Guns trying to get like a defib, for example, onto Ruby, and then like Tiger, he hits the fib, but then drops bottom, and you know, obviously doesn't get chased by Fire Strays. Instead, they stand up there and they're like, okay, we just kill Ruby again, you know, and it's like. Like those kind of plays where it's like, yeah, the regroup isn't really there. There's a little bit more of like solo play happening rather than moving as a unit. Whereas like a team like Fire Strays, we're moving. I mean, every single place they went, like there was a play. I was talking about it, and then we got into the fight, but Varian cloaked to the team. And at first it looked like Varian was going to run off and, you know, try to get a flank angle. But instead, if you look, like he basically turned his camera to the left and you saw all three of them moving together on that flank. And like that kind of stuff is where I was like, okay, this is what you see a lot more of at the top teams, is what would normally originally be like an individual play, something that maybe in season 0 or 1 you would see like Stujay or Grad, you know, kind of going cloak and like flanking off the side and trying to clean up a pick. Instead, they're all three like, we're going to move together and just get one together as the three of us.
I don't think solo plays happen as often.
Definitely not.
They do, like, you get the pick, you get whatever. Like, I think Uni is probably one of the best clutchers in the game, at least to bring in the teams. What a lobby, by the way. Holy
this is a stacked lobby.
It's a lobby. Not to throw shade at EU, but I think the NA final might be a little bit better. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I've been wrong before.
Okay, can you break that down for us, for someone that might not know?
EU
what's going on.
Well, we did win Europe, sure. But outside of that, I think the quality of matches in Europe for the final was not as high as it could have been. I think part of that was we had to fight like teams like Team Secret and some of the other like heavy hitters were not in the grand final. I think Secret, Emerald Apes, Alliance, Fnatic would have been very good, but the issue was that one team, like Ape Squad, could not get anything going, and they were the punching bag the entire finals. Where you guys already know this, but literally every 3v3 in the finals, someone griefed Ape Squad in just so they could beat them for easy points.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so I think that was honestly that by itself swung a lot because the game turned into get first and grief Ape Squad in. Like that was the game plan, and that was it for literally everybody, and it worked. So I think we're gonna see that at the major, definitely, and it's a little bit like got question marks in my head. But the reason I say NA is probably gonna be higher quality than EU is I think the teams that are still left in this are all pretty competent. There might be one that just gets absolutely dumpstered in top 4, but I don't know.
Can I pick your brain a little bit? I personally feel like.
Can I pick your butt, twin?
Anyway,
go on.
There too, but off stream.
Anyway, go on.
No, but genuinely, like, I feel like maybe the major won't have this problem because by the time we're at that level, I would hope that most of those teams have been weeded out.
Yeah. That's definitely the hope.
And I feel like it's very plausible. It would be a lot would have to happen for a team like that to make it to that point of the major.
Yeah, and to credit the major format, you have to lose 3 times to be eliminated, which is like pretty standard. So it's not like, you know, and a lot of that is through 3s. Later in the bracket, there is the double cash out elim, which is very spooky. But I think like I'm pretty confident for us, at least for like Alliance's sake. I think there's a lot of good. And I think to your point, we might not see the griefing issue as much. I think there's going to be preferences for sure. Like,
early there's going to be a ton of it, I think, but later I think it'll slowly weed itself out.
Yeah, because the way I think you want, there is still that preference of like, okay, if you can control it and take a team,
yeah,
if
you have a choice,
100%.
Why not pick the team that you're confident against?
100%.
Yeah,
I think Apex can get thrown into that bus like pretty by default because a lot of people don't know how they play.
I think people are gonna underestimate them a lot. Though.
I think so too because it's still the same boat. They're gonna dumpster everybody or get absolutely dumpstered. And I think FN out of all the teams has the best chance of actually going far. Somehow they are striking me as the most put together, and I think they've been around the longest. Which I guess is also a point too of like I was looking back through. Oh yeah, same. You and I yesterday were looking back through all the PHL seasons, and like some of these rosters are still together from like season 0, like Bricked or Envy, still playing together. Some rosters are fairly new, but I think the rosters that are actually doing the best are still spoilers. The guys that have been together for like a year plus.
Well, because they've
majority of that
proven
time
that they're able to adapt.
Yeah, and this game is so hard to be consistent at and to adapt like properly. And I think the experience is showing for a lot of these guys. Like, there's a lot of teams that through top ranked grinders together. Like, I'll put Fnatic in that boat where team got put together basically for the major. They qual. And they have really good moments in game, but it's when you put them up against like, you know, the top dogs in either region, there might be some stumbles, or like Pioneers, right? I think Pioneers and Fnatic are on very even footing where they have really strong showing sometimes, but you can tell they're not as like in sync as some of the other teams. And that's no shade. I think it just shows with like experience and time played as a team.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. I think you kind of hit it on the nose. My big thing I'm wondering is that because of the nature of the major and some of the teams that have gotten in, that APAC is in a little bit better of a spot because of how much adaptability they've been able to like accrue, I guess. Like all that time that they've had of going up against every little thing, are they going to be able to look at our meta, EU and NA, that is relatively like, you know, concrete, right? There's not too much movement, and they're going to be like, oh, well, I'm going to run this. And then a team's going to come and be like, oh, well, we might be better, but they just genuinely know how to counter what we're running, and we have no other way to get around it. And that's what I worry about. Is that like APAC technically isn't that great, but because they just know the game so much more, they're able to kind of like work their way around that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Go ahead.
I still think the best team will prevail 9 times out of 10. So, but like I said, I think they might, even if they are seen as worse or not as great as we thought, they will go maybe further because of that. And then that will further push the teams that are good to be like, okay, can you actually adapt? Can you actually, you know, do the thing that you've been trying to do?
Prize pool going up. Well, I might as well give to the prize pool too. 5 gifties. Let me see.
Dude, Sam was telling me off stream he was going to donate his entire house fund.
Let's go. Yes.
Yeah. W Sam.
Love you, PHL. Absolutely no way.
Yo,
Sorry.
By gifting 5 subs, you can save $10.50. It's actually huge.
So you're telling me Twitch is going to give me $10 to sub?
Dude, yes.
Tell me it's only $15 to sub instead of $20.
It's $20 instead of $30.
Let's go.
With tax.
Oh, there's
you might as well
the big 5 gifty from Young Man.
You might as well gift 195 more.
Gifty.
Man, oh man! Holy crap! The gifties. All right, get in there. Get in there. Someone get in there.
I'm going.
Someone take over.
Sam, throw in a quick 200. It's only $778.
Oh my God, you're so right. I got you. I was in the 5. Actually.
Oh. Uh-oh. He said actually.
I was gonna say, I was like, I could send the 10 from the 2 of us if you want.
Keep donating to the prize pool. We already won. Give us your money. Oh, Llama back on the sledge. Cool to see.
Yeah, he's been rocking the cash outs so far. He rocked it last map.
Ooh. Oh my God, the subs keep going. Yeah, Llama definitely like the OG sledgeman. And then him bringing it back. Okay, let's do a little bit of looking at what we are watching. Fire Strays, free box.
Yep.
No, they're sitting pretty. Fine. No spawn blocking. L.
I've been noticing there's quite a lot of teams that I would think wouldn't struggle in like cash out. For example, like Nightmare was really struggling for a bit, like to the point where they were just like wiping so much, and I was like, well, how are we here? Yeah.
Oh, good drop. Yeah, I think there's teams that just like NA has a few favorites. I don't know what it is, man. It's like I say this for literally every NA team. Just so much, just like they're always so good and so inconsistent at the same time. Yeah, great shots there.
Yeah.
Like Nightmare, mechanically, one of the best teams, probably just like individual skill.
Yeah.
But I think Uni's probably one of the best aimers in the game. I think there's no question.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I think I don't know if it's like the team play or whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, I think you're right. Like I said, like I was literally watching Nightmare earlier today, and I'm like, how have we wiped like 6 times? Like, what's going on? Like, I'm not saying that they're like doing anything wrong. I'm just like, what's like, what? How did we get to the point where we've wiped 6 times in this cash out match? Like, what needs to change? And I mean, just watching EU, I do feel like
well, that's one way to do it, is killing Gremlin with your own gateway.
Oh no!
I've been there. I'll say it.
There goes Uni. Lasagna gets Uni up.
I thought he also fell at the gateway for a second.
Yeah, I did too. I was like, that's your own gateway, brother.
Hold on, man. Oh, hold on, man. The stall though.
What is? Yeah.
Man.
No, yeah, I feel like EU though is just very consistent. That's kind of like their best thing. Is like even if they're not the best, they're very consistent.
Oh my God, Uni! Oh my Lord!
Oh, Goonie!
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter who down.
They call him Goonie for a reason.
Oh my God!
He's going goon mode.
You're the nightmare.
I believe that's enough. Enough noting, buddy. You're the nightmare. Get cringy in here.
I don't think anyone said this, but you know they call him Goonie.
What?
Word on the street is
No
they call
way.
him Goonie.
We're on the street, by the way.
Inside Baseball says that.
I don't want to say nothing
What
about
street are you
it.
guys going to? What street is this?
Goonie Street.
I've been
No, nothing but love for Uni. I just like to say funny names.
You know they.
But yeah, nope. Go ahead. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Sorry. No. Well, say it again. It's louder for people in the back.
No, it's fine.
I didn't hear it. Dad, could you say it? I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it. No. This is a safe space on stream.
No.
All right.
I said no.
God damn. Okay, realness back in. Yeah. I would have really liked to see Fire Strays at the major because I think they're actually very good.
Yeah.
And big soccer.
I've seen before. It was crazy. Varian's very good.
He's very good. No. I think it's just thank you. I think it's just like I don't know. It's a consistency. Look, a consistency thing, man. Like,
didn't they also had like a rough group, right?
They did.
Weren't they also in a group that it was like? Were they in KCP's group and it was pretty much like one of them is going?
Oh, I remember that and if they didn't have to fight SSG, they probably won against any other team.
Right.
I think SSG too is like when they're hot.
Oh, Llama double kill with the hammer.
Llama, hello.
Llama triple kill with the hammer.
Oh no! We were just hyping him up.
Can't wipe you.
Can't wipe you. Me when I'm in the bathroom. Can't wipe you.
Kind of just to reiterate what we were talking about. Yeah, I feel like NA is very inconsistent, and EU is like crazy consistent, even if the consistent isn't really like that great on some of the teams. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But they're consistently. You know what you're getting.
Good win.
Yeah, it's like a McChicken, bro.
Yeah, like it's not that yummy, but it's
I don't know if it's been in the fridge for a week or a year. You know, we're just gonna close our eyes and find out.
We're just gonna find out. Might have a little less mayo this time, but it's still good.
Or a lot. Too much.
Yo!
Much, but it's still
Golden
good.
Kappa train on the mainstream.
Yo.
No way.
Oh my God, huge. Does that mean I get things?
Yeah. I got a free emote for 24 hours.
Actually,
what is that emo? Raccoon pop? What is that?
Wait, I want the gritty goose, bro.
I got a golden kappa.
Wait, I want the gritty goose.
I got a golden kappa.
I earned a hype chest. I'm opening it. Oh my God, I got raccoon pop as well.
Dude, it might be the worst emote.
What even
wait,
is it?
Wait, Bubba? Well, no.
Oh my God, Uni is literally just flying around killing everybody.
This guy might actually be the MVP of NA.
Dude, I'm saying he's got the clutch factor, man.
Popping off, dude. It's insane.
He just got that. Every clip is him clutching in some way, shape, or form.
I like the sledge out of Llama. He's just running around open, swinging nonstop.
Bro,
that's my Reinhardt right there.
That's my goat. That's my Llama.
I'm taking space, and it's just him holding left click.
I'm buying space. I'm deflecting bullets. Brendy? Not shooting? Not helping? Hello? Huh?
Right. I think he's regrouping for the stall here, which I like it out of him. I think they have time. I think he has time for that. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay, thank God.
Oh, never mind. It worked out.
On a sliver of HP. I think that was 1 HP.
I think it was actually in retrospect.
No, that was the play. I think that was the play. I think just a little antsy there. I think they could have just dropped it down all the way and played up.
Yeah, true.
All right, Nightmare looking okay if they don't split. All right, let's predict dinks right now. Diminish gets the plug. Honestly, in a really good spot right now.
My predicting is Pioneers are not going to stay in second place. Calling it right now.
I've played these games before.
Second place.
I mean, Nightmare has it cemented. They're not going.
No, not yet. If they split, Nightmare ain't in.
It's a chance that they split though.
Oh, never mind. Box ain't even moving. Box ain't even moving. Never mind. You right.
Yeah, I know what they could do.
No, you're right.
CC Ham over on the mainstream said Stu, great positioning, Grad, better team play, Uni, best mechanics. That dude knows ball. And Embark Oscar saying is their bracket. Which,
something going as well. Running down towards our last minute, but this cash out is the only one.
Who's just Embark Oscar guy?
That's what I'm saying.
Who's
got no ball?
Is he balling over? KCP maybe just getting a freebie. Quick.
Maybe.
Where is purple? Am I blind? Are they up top? I can't see them.
I don't. Yeah. They're up top.
They're up top against him.
Hold on.
Oh shoot! Okay.
They need to get out.
Oh no!
It's getting third.
Wait!
Thirded by fire.
Boys, what are we doing? Looking at a wall.
Look at Llama, bro. He was just in his goo cocoon.
Boys, what are we doing? Looking at a wall.
No, Llama can clutch the sledge. He's still alive.
This is huge. This is big for him.
This is actually the one time you want Sledge. Oh, never mind. You got spotted.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, how is he alive?
No.
Wait, how is he alive? Oh my God. Okay, he finally goes down.
They got it.
Damn. Okay, second place. Second place curse must be an EU only thing. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't like number 2.
We don't go number 2 in EU.
Heartbreaking for Diminish there.
No, there's not enough water pressure. We don't do that.
Tech Ninja, what's up, bro? Welcome. Good to see you again.
So,
okay, Pioneers with the moment of brilliance drop there.
Indeed. Enjoy that elegance, Nightmare, brother. That's crazy. All right, so we've got Diminish and Fire Strays. We are just Fire Strays fans here because we just keep watching them. So Diminish, Fire Strays, fellas. What are we thinking?
It's hard to count out Fire Strays, but also Diminish is playing pretty good.
Uni also getting 11 kills.
Yeah.
I'm going to say
that's pretty par for the
this is a very close 2-0 Fire.
Absolutely. I mean, if
I'm there with you on that.
I think the boxes go all the way.
I think seeing how well they play, granted, it was against a little peculiar team, Young Guns. I think they played really well, though. They just played really well.
You gonna join us in this TriCast? You down?
What is it, John? How does that even work?
Just get this, John.
I mean, that's not to say that the rest
I think we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
Lasagna as well. Gremlin locking everything down. I mean, I'm still thinking about that winch from like
chat again. We are going to be watching Fire Strays at Diminish over here. This is our final B stream match of the day. It's a TFC exclusive, if you will. But if you want to watch the other match, the Nightmare match, head on over to the mainstream twitch.tv/ProHubsTF, where our beautiful casters Waltz, Rio, and Artie are going to be breaking down the action over there. It's going to be a good one. So if you hang out with us, welcome. We appreciate you being here. And if you go over there, we love you and we hope you come back. And that's it. That's really it. So I'm going to agree with you, Young. I do think Fire Strays take this in a 2-1. I wouldn't be against a 2-0, but they've looked really good all season. I think they're the 2 seed currently in North America as well for this. So
yeah, we have seen standings aren't everything coming from 5th place. Cody, what do you think?
I think okay. Here's the thing: is I'm all for FYR, but Diminish. They surprise me sometimes, genuinely. I mean, we've kind of seen them have some really good days, and we've seen some very bad days. So I think we got to flip the coin and see what kind of day it is.
You got a coin with you?
No, I
have a napkin.
I die too often.
I have a napkin. I'll flip this napkin.
I call.
There's a stain on this side. It will be heads. What do you stain or no stain, Sam?
I'm a no stain.
Whose heads? Is that Fire Strays? All right.
I mean, I'm a stained Samuel, so I think I go that.
Throw it on the ground. Oh, it landed on its side. Hold on, run it back.
Oh no!
Hold on a minute.
It's a napkin. How does it do that?
Once again, if it lands on that side, that
How
means
does it keep doing this?
that means it's up to higher powers now.
Okay, heads.
No, I don't count
The
that.
napkin has said Fire Strays after a third throw.
It
did the thing
That's 2
where it
fire
kept
strays.
opening and landing like an L shape, like straight up.
That's
I don't know how to explain it.
That's crazy.
I think there's some higher powers.
There's a higher power at play.
Sorry, that just threw me off guard.
Okay, I do think Fire Strays has the upper hand.
They definitely have upper hand, but like by I think it's like 60-40.
I gotta say,
Like 6-7%.
This is an interesting pickup here.
Let's
But
see
we'll
what
see
happens.
what spawns Brendy and Llama can do up against the absolute.
I was looking for a
nightmare
boo sound effect, but-
that is Gremlin Lasagna
Ooh.
himself. Without further ado, we're on
Map 1 coming
final
in
round
from
format.
Diminish. It is going to be
This for
Fortune
the
Stadium.
Qualls.
No surprise
Bringing it
there.
back to Rio and
Waiting
Waltz
on
for the
Sloth's pick. That's going to be Sis out of Fire Strays. And then finally, map 3, the decider is going to be Bernal. We have not made it to a map 3 on the B stream, I think, all weekend. So,
Maybe a B stream first.
maybe a B stream first. I don't know if I got it in me. I think I'm a 2 and done. You know what I'm saying?
We asked nice.
I ain't got the energy, fellas. Well, you guys might not. You guys been up. I got to sleep
we got
in.
it. We got this. It's gonna be a good one.
They are not holding back. They want to kick this engagement off.
All right, fellas. I'll be the track caster. You yap away. I'll fill in.
Hi, sounds good. I would
Type
love
stuff.
your high level input as a coach. I think you can provide that high ball knowledge that we don't have because we're measly golden plat players.
I'll try and pay attention. I can't promise nothing. I'll do my best.
Yeah. Well,
but let's break this down for a sec. I think loadouts, we're not gonna see anything crazy.
No, definitely.
These guys play a little similar. Again, I think Diminish again has shown a lot of promise. I know I say that for every team. But for Fire Strays too, I think the individual skill is just nudging them further ahead in the 2-team power rankings for this match. I think Varian, all these guys, Team Ale's Varian, Slothy, I think all of them individually are very good. Not to knock anyone on Diminish. I think Police, the rep stuff aside, is a pretty solid heavy. And I think, 1v1, he's shown a lot of good. I think it's just how these guys play as a team. And I don't think Diminish has been together enough to have as much coordination. I don't know. We've seen them do good. Maybe this is all wrong. I don't know. But I'll let you guys take us away.
Sounds like Cafaneo needs a second. So.
Never mind.
No, I think you just summed it up. I don't think there's too much more we can add overall. I don't know. I think if FYR continues to play how they have been, I think it'll be a quick W.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think Fire Strays we've watched quite a bit of their 3s matches recently, and the way that they move around the map as a unit, I think, has just made the difference. They just are constantly on top of each other, but not in each other's way. And I think that we're going to see that might be the difference maker, especially if they can single out a kill and turn it into a 2v3 early in a fight. I think that's kind of what I'm going to be looking for this match. So,
for sure. Just looking at the main feed, Llama on Sledge. Yep.
Llama running Sledge in the 3s?
Yep.
Wow.
I guess it could work. I think in 3s, Sledge probably is a little bit stronger.
Really?
You have a lot more control over the situation, and you're not worrying about being thirded. As I think it's more of like, especially if actually, the way I'll put it is the sledge needs to plug first and set up.
That's correct.
I think if you don't do that, you're in trouble. I think that's where Young Guns had a lot of problems in their major quals, where the boxes they plugged first, they tend to win, and then the boxes they didn't, they tend to struggle. So I think Pioneers might be running that same problem. They lost first box, but still a lot of game to go.
Still waiting.
I think we're ready. Varian said he was back.
I'm not sure.
All right,
we're running out of things to talk about.
I was reading their chat. It's going crazy. The game chat's going crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw a 6-7 joke followed up with a Hardway joke immediately back to back. And that's damn wombo comboing in here.
And then T Mill said, "Well, if you say it one more time, it might get funnier." So we'll see. We'll see.
Someone in the official, and someone in the official broadcast Twitch chat said, "I'm in Des Moines, Iowa." I'm like, okay,
that's crazy. We're just giving out addies like that. All right,
shout out Iowa. All right, fellas, take it away.
All right, we're moving in. We're seeing Belize on winch. We're seeing Bub on heel beam and Cafaneo on dash as usual with the 93R and the SA-1216 and a revolver, which seems to be a reoccurring weapon of choice today in NA champs. I don't know how you feel, Sam.
I think it's only been two people, though. I think it's been not Bubba, and I think Normalizer, the two people I've seen so far running that R357 revolver. So I don't know. Maybe people really want a 6-shooter in there. Granted, the BFR is a 5, I guess. So you know what I'm saying. But anyways, I think people just missed a revolver. Maybe this was a protest for the BFR ban.
Maybe.
Who knows? Sure. Yeah, let's make it political real quick. You know, why we take it away? I'm just kidding. Anyways, starting off strong here, we got
let's go back to that. Let's go back to that.
Yeah, why we banned the BFR? Good question. Stay tuned till after the stream when we're on around the arena. We'll talk about that. We'll dive into that more. Anyways, Fire Strays on top of Sector 5 here. Gonna keep some positioning on the high ground. Slothy does decide to go ahead and drop, though, and start this ball. He's ready to get the show on the road. We do see Diminish go ahead and moving in with a gateway for safe passage underneath. Now, this is an uphill battle, legitimately. I mean, they've got to find a way to take the height off of Fire Strays unless they take the gamble and go ahead and cross over to the Isolt building right here and try to hold him on the long angle, which, in my opinion, not the most optimal play, but Vault's still down below. I guess Varian did not drop a gateway or anything to actually teleport that back up to his team, which I think is interesting. A massive RPG coming in. Cafaneo taking a bunch of damage. Winch coming in out of Belize. Slothy does go down. Cafaneo picks up Slothy as well. Varian getting the trade onto Belize, and all of a sudden, boys, we're right into it. 1v3 situation, just like that. Cafaneo goes down. Diminish, losing the first fight of the game.
That was a turn of events for sure. I mean, we saw them hold the height. They were waiting there trying to get across, and I guess we decided to take the fight to them. Don't know if that was the best move, Sam.
Yeah, Young, I'm curious your thoughts with Diminish kind of hanging out there on the low ground. I mean, is that typically the place you want to be? I feel like not having any kind of height advantage just kind of sets you up, I guess, for RPG down the throat, right?
Well, yeah, in pretty foreshadowing for what we saw. Fire just holding above, good drop by them. I really thought, I guess short answer, yeah, you do typically play for the high ground here. And I guess part of it was maybe Police and Co just kind of thinking, oh, they're going to expect this, and so we'll just play up top, and well, did not happen. I wanted to see how Varian also got some more picks, because I know that even Police getting the opening pick onto Slothy, I thought that was going to be like, oh, this is Diminish's fight, but that did not happen.
Yeah, no, the fight exploded pretty much instantly. Like, everybody died all at once, which I guess is the NA deathball kind of experience that we get compared to EU. Varian taking a bunch of damage, though, instantly healed up, though, by T-Mills. Slothy also taking some. They're going to kind of back off a little bit, but a nice pick out of T-Mills onto Belize. Fire Stray is going to look to capitalize on this potentially, but no, they actually decide not to drop here. At first, it did look like they were going to go for it. Belize is potentially resable. Not sure where his trophy has fallen just yet. I don't see anybody on Diminish sticking a res. Maybe Cafaneo's hitting it right now? No.
Trophy is actually still up top with Fire.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah,
it did not fall down.
Yeah, so Belize in a non-resable situation means that Diminish is going to have to take the time to wait for him to coin. He's not hit space yet. We're going to burn defib here, which is, you know, we've said before, is a key piece of utility, but instantly Cafaneo getting the pick on the T-Mills. Slothy does get the trade out on the Cafaneo. Belize picking a variant. Slothy getting the pick on the Belize. Not Bubba going insane. It's a 1v1 situation. Can Bubba clutch this out? Instead, he's going to go ahead and hit the res onto Belize, but cash out one going in favor of Fire Strays.
Hit those shots, man.
That was a melee away from hitting a team wipe there. I mean, we just needed something to connect, and there wasn't enough. Both people
sneeze on him.
I mean, sneeze on him. I mean, a breeze could have came in and taken him away.
Yeah, both of them were literally one shot. It is insane that neither one of them decided to ego challenge, try to clean that up. That is not what we saw earlier in the Young Guns match, where Ruby Labubu decided to hop in the corner and say screw it and get the wipe, actually, while I think it was Slothy was running away in that situation, if I remember. But yeah, Diminish now in a little bit of an advantage here. They did get the res, and they do have positioning on Vault 2 here on the Njimo building, but we do know that this can become quite a big choke point here, so it might actually work out in Fire Strays' favor as they're starting to rotate over to the non-claimed cash outs just yet. They are setting up on top of Holtau here to try to pop some shots across the way, and we do see the value starting to come in. Varian has taken some damage. I imagine that gets healed up pretty quickly by T-Mills. Diminish is up to full strength as well. And Young, what are some things you're kind of doing here on Fire Strays to kind of prepare for this next fight typically?
I don't know, man. It's only like my third day out here. Okay, if I'm Fire Strays, I don't think there's much they need to really do besides holding. I think Bleach just waiting for the TP. I guess, yeah, just kind of holding and waiting to see where Diminish wants to go. I think they're doing just fine. Good gate to get them actually in, though. Now at this point in time, Diminish has swapped spots, and well, I'm apparently very wrong. Varian just killed him, so I don't know what I'm saying apparently. But to answer your first question, it would be wait and see where Diminish wants to go. You can basically gate pad between the two areas, and I'm going to keep yapping because this fight is being cleaned up very quickly. I don't think they played anything wrong there. Plus, the plug didn't even go through, so I guess props to Diminish for not doing that. I think as soon as you lose one, if you can, take that box and just throw it away. If you find like a window or something, just reset and waste time even further for the spawn.
Yeah. The nice thing we said yesterday as well here on Fortune Stadium is that you can't really be held as hostage compared to other maps like Bernal. You know, we see teams more and more starting to kind of go to like the Overwatch strat, right? Where it's like, let's stagger that last player as much as possible. You know, take all the util away from them. Don't let them jump off the map. Don't let them blow themselves up with a fire barrel because it sets the respawn so much further back once they actually do wipe. Luckily, the Fortune Stadium does have the Pit of Doom where that's not the case. You can wipe. So I do agree. Yeah, punting the box away and then just jumping off so your team can reset faster. Probably the most ideal situation there. But we see the winch coming in out of Slothy now. He does pick up Belize, but the death does not come through. Varian getting a cleanup onto Cafaneo. Slothy does get the pick onto Belize. It's now a 3v1 situation in dire straits for Diminish as time is dwindling down on this cash out in Fire Strays' possession. Not Bubba, gonna sit here and I think wait for his team to coin. Slothy does spot him though, and again, this might be the stall that we were expecting. Slothy, no, actually gonna go ahead and decide to wipe him out instead.
I mean, I will say, right, like what? Like, why were we? I don't know. To me, I feel like it would have been better. You're not too far away from the gap. Just like, I mean, it's going to happen. They're going to find you. I don't know. I feel like we just wasted a little bit too much time there. And now we're not even going to be able to hit the box. I don't think there's going to be enough time depending on where they spawn. Even if they're super close. Yeah, no way.
Yeah, a bit of a choice to... Oh, gateway off the pad.
Ain't going to be useful there.
Who's going to tell him? Yeah, a bit of a decision to go for the fight instead of the box with this much time left. Did not work out, but Fire Strays 1-0.
Yeah, I mean, we saw some really great plays from FYR there. I think from Diminish's side, they were just constantly on the reactionary position. They were constantly just hiding, waiting to do something, and waiting on FYR, and that kind of put them in a bad spot. I mean, FYR constantly had height. We saw them, Diminish sitting under and then immediately getting RPG'd. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I think they need to be a bit more proactive, a bit more aggressive, and maybe just as a team making those plays together instead of, hiding in corners. I don't know.
I think one thing we got to point out, too, is Not Bubba 0-3 with 742 damage. Yeah, I think Diminish need to find a way to help him get into the fight a little bit more. Make it more of a team fight, because it's pretty obvious that it's a 1v3.
I've seen Bubba be the first one in. I saw the C4 right at that last fight before Bubba was hiding in the corner. He was the first one in and in front of Belize. Probably not a good idea. You always want your heavy getting in there.
Yeah, definitely. All right, well, map 2, Sis Horizon, and love it. Very standard map overall. It seems like the pros like it because it's very predictable as to what's going to happen. Destruction, I mean, while existing, is not as crazy. There's not all the dynamism that you have on maps like Fortune Stadium.
You said it!
I said it. I said the finals buzzword. God forbid I have some ball knowledge.
What did he say? Dynamism.
Dynamism.
What did he say? Dynamaxing?
I'm curious why the pros like this map so much. I mean, I've heard that destruction is the big one. That the building doesn't just completely collapse when you blow up a floor. Maybe that's the case, but also I think, go ahead.
I think it's just because it plays. You honestly kind of said it, so predictable, and it's like it's the McChicken effect. You always know what you're getting.
I was gonna say that it's like the McChicken of the.
You always know what you get with a little Sis Horizon. I don't know. I think it's just there's a lot of cover, a lot of good stuff. Like, so I put it up on my tier list of like, this is, I think, some of the best map design in the finals, even if it's super simple, because it's not overly complicated. I think it makes it very easy for teams to play around it because you have a little bit of everything. Good cover, good sight lines, you have open spaces, you have a lot of interiors, a lot of exteriors. It's, to me, it's like a very, very, very good map for multiple reasons.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we're watching Belize just really look for an RPG, something to get, the fight started, and it's not really going anywhere. It's not capitalizing into much. It's just kind of a standoff. Good old-fashioned Mexican standoff.
I'm going down there.
Yeah, I mean, and to Fire Strays' point, they do have Vault in their possession currently, so they're not necessarily having to force the fight as much as Diminish does. And there we go. Belize did try to engage that, but Variant does get the cleanup. T-Mill is getting a quick pick on the Not Bubba. Cafaneo, the only one left on to Diminish. Going to try to get the 1v1 against Variant, but ultimately does lose it. And a quick wipe once the fight actually started for FYR Strays.
Yeah, that's the difference of Dome there, Sam. Slothy had it. He was literally at 1 health. God, in my opinion, should have died there. But he was able to stay alive and even get multiple picks with it, which is insane.
Yeah.
I think Variant too, just a little right angle, no one could find him. Popped out the vent, had perfect sight line on the stairs. Definitely right place, right time. But yeah, Fire Strays. These little bits of team coordination are really showing. It's giving.
What's giving, Young?
That's something that we've talked about with...
It's giving many things, Cody.
That's kind of what we talked about with like Fire Strays today, and that's kind of been the story with them, is the fact that their team fighting is great. I mean, they just move as a unit. I mean, look, Variant, this is probably the most separated I've seen Variant today. And he's still, I mean, easy sight lines to all of his team. It's just a dash or two away from getting healed up by T-Mills here or getting under the dome shield from Slothy. I mean, this is excellent positioning.
Great trigger discipline.
Yep. Steal attempt coming in now out of Belize. The C4 is detonated from Slothy, and it does drop the box a bit. But no rush to capitalize on that, which is something that I like here. I like the hesitancy a little bit. You know, no need to actually go gung-ho and potentially wiping early and flipping the box over. And there we go. Slothy does get the pick on the Cafaneo. Not Bubba, the only one remaining, but does hit the defib on the Belize. Slothy now back up top with T-Mills and Varian. They're going to continue to look to clean this fight up. Belize does go down to Varian, but takes Slothy with them, actually. And we see the hard res coming in out of Not Bubba on the Cafaneo to keep this fight alive. T-Mills should have defib available, though, to Slothy. He's going to decide not to burn it instead. They're going to go ahead and hand res, which is very smart play. Oh, it does appear that it's actually on cooldown. Apologies for that.
One thing on the pike, by the way, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Sorry not to chip in.
No, you're good. So one of the things that we've kind of said is there's some key pieces of utility you look for in these matches. Oh my God, T-Mills. Varian getting the cleanup onto Not Bubba there. Cafaneo trying to get some damage on this Slothy, but ultimately cleaned up and the wipe. And so one of the things I was going to say is we've said it before, there's some key pieces of util that you typically want to watch for when you're watching these fights to see when they go on cooldown. The biggest one, I would argue, is probably defib or H+ infuser. Along with that, of course, is then the heal beam and winch, and then probably glitch grenade if people are running it. But we are seeing people opt out of glitch for cloak here, especially in NA. We've seen it a bit today. So overall,
almost on every team, I want to say, Sam.
Just about. It's at least been ran, I think, every series on a map. So nonetheless, those are the kind of key things that you're looking for here. We do have a score report in from Cringy from the mainstream saying that Nightmare 2-0. So it sounds like it was a dominant match over there. Congratulations to Nightmare on making it
to be a pretty good phase two.
And jumping back into the action here, we see Cafaneo taking a bunch of damage from Varian. Varian and Cafaneo actually returning about the same amount of damage, though. No picks just yet as health regens do start to kick in. And again, a very balanced fight, pretty much a full reset here. No sudden movements to go for the vault. Instead, it does look like these teams are going to focus on playing for a wipe instead of going straight for OBJ.
Yeah, usually just do be poshing. Winch not going to quite pull over the goo. Oh my gosh, the solo is just like fighting and trading. Well, sort of a trade, let's be honest. Big res. Winch not going to connect. He's still in iframes. I'm sorry, Slothy. You can't winch that one, fella. Belize getting up close and personal. Look at take it down, and that is just a 2v2 remaining. Health bar's a little low. Bubba getting healed back up. Slothy getting healed back up. No heavy for diminished. Sets Cafaneo left alone, and he can't do nothing. He tried his little heart out. T-Mills will take him out with the pike. Pike, another weapon that, well, kind of do in the meta, fellas. I don't know what you think.
It do things. it does some things. I don't know if it does all the things that you need on medium currently. I would say maybe Repeater kind of does that job just a little bit better. But we saw some great plays from FYR. I mean, the fade back on the stairs to reach out. I mean, I feel like I'm watching basketball. It's crazy.
Yeah, he did go for the fadeaway. And one thing as well is something that we've mentioned yesterday was with the BFR being out of the meta because it's banned here in PHL for champs and banned in the major, we've seen less of the Repeater. And Young, I don't know if you remember, but the first day of Season 8, we ran some ranked, and we felt like that was the combo at the time. The BFR Repeater Wombo combo. You basically one-shot almost everybody. And it's interesting that now that the BFR is gone, it's no longer in the mix, but Cafaneo does get a pick on the Slothy. He is traded out by T-Mills, a 2v2 situation. Not Bubba coming in with that Repeater. It's not going to actually result in a kill as T-Mills does take him out. Belize does get a trade onto Varian. Now it's T-Mills against Belize. This is going to be a tough situation, honestly, for T-Mills as he continues to try to kite away, maybe wait for his team to respawn, but he kind of kites back into Belize, and finally, Belize wipes Fire Strays. And I want to say, fellas, that might be the first wipe of the day on Fire Strays.
I think you're right. FYR have been playing incredibly well at kiting and getting away, and I think that is the first wipe we've seen from them. Not no good.
I was going to say, just like me in the public bathroom, Belize really said, can't wipe here. And I think you guys might be onto something. Sorry.
Is that what happens in the public
that's all I wanted to say.
I mean, I can't say I haven't been there.
Just had to give a little bit of my own coaching insights into that one.
Thank you.
Yeah, you never want to wipe. I mean, it's very
look into the mind of Young. We do see the steal attempt coming out of Fire Strays here as they can close the map out if they get this. And I think they're just getting it for free. How do you actually get that here? Believes does get the trade on the Sloppy, and Diminish have to move quick to try to prevent this from going to the end. But the Goose Stall is in and out T-Bills, and that is it. Fire Strays going up 2-0. How do you lose that box? I'm sorry, but like, what happened?
Well, you know, when you're in the public bathroom and you refuse to wipe, sometimes it can slow you down. That's usually what happens.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean,
you know, I've been saying that.
You did start that. That was.
It did look like Diminish was sitting there staring at it, though, which was just insane. Like,
hey, yo, he's staring at it?
What is he?
Yo, he just be staring at it.
Oh my god, fellas.
Dude, I'm watching it back right now with the delay. Yeah, they just the winch didn't get anything done, unfortunately. Like, I don't know if we had RPG up. I don't know if we had anything else to bring the box down. No,
how do you feel that you just said that you don't wipe to probably at least like 60 to 70 people?
About like 6 or 7 people in chat.
Oh my god.
No, listen. This is the B stream. We can get away with a couple things. We can do that. All right. Let's look ahead to the next matchup. Not to hijack things, but you know what? I did say 2-0. It was close at its moments.
It did have its moments. I mean, Diminish had that.
No,
they had that box. I don't understand how they kind of just looked at it and let it go. Like,
they really did a little bit of a fumble right there, fellas.
Like, I feel like that was kind of the one-liner for the entire series. Is, you know, they had a lot of good potential moments, but they just kind of didn't capitalize on anything, right? Like they just kind of choked a lot of those opportunities. And FYR didn't. They just continued to be consistent, and consistency is key. We've been talking about it. When you're going to the major and you have to play 40 cash out matches and then 40, 3v3 matches, you got to be
There's only
consistent.
2 public bathrooms.
there's only 2, and there's a huge line. There's a huge line.
What are you gonna do? Can't wipe here, man.
5-minute break, and like there's a huge line, and like,
oh my god, now I don't even want to go.
Yeah. Oh, and now you're in the middle of your cash out game, and you're like, I gotta leave, man. Like, it's just, you know what I mean? Like, so consistency is everything.
Keep this bit going. I'm putting my plate in the shape.
Consistency is key. It's important.
Well, going.
What were you gonna say? Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Nothing. Going into the qual/limb match, it's gonna be Pioneers and Fire Strays, which I feel like is the inevitable matchup between these two teams. I feel like they always wind up playing each other for elimination at some point. So, I mean, KCP, they've looked good, but they've gotten 2-0'd in every single threes match so far.
Where's TSM is? How do we tell them?
Huh?
How do we tell them? They're asking where TSM is.
Oh, where's TSM? They did not qualify for PHL. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you.
There's always next season.
I tend to agree there, but I mean, for Pioneers, they have
anyways, chat, thank you for hanging out. There's lots of new followers as well. Zach, Ender, Wolfel, please, Jax.
Quite a lot.
Alupa, Bongo, Kesagake. I probably cooked that one. Sorry. Whip it nuts. I worship Elmo,
what I just hear?
aka Justita, Go Gusto. Thank you guys all for the new follows. We appreciate you all. We're going to be reeling things back a little bit. Well, I don't know about not being unhinged. That I can't say we won't reel back. But we are going to be swapping kind of over to a watch party here, as that was the final series that was, I guess, exclusively on this channel. Now, we might jump into some series and cast just to have some
you guys want to watch the KCP match?
Yeah.
Sure, I'm in. Let's do it.
More finals. Ew.
Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, so we are going to jump in. Again, these matches are on both streams. They will be here or over on Pro Hubs TF. So if you want to hang out with the fellas, feel free to hang out here.
So quick, let's talk about some things real quick. Okay, so FYR and KCP, who do we have? Who are we feeling?
I feel like KCP always has a way in deep runs to get like 3rd place. I think they always have something about the way that they play that gets them in the 3rd. And so I think it's going to be a very close 2-1 Pioneers, because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like also watching Fire Strays, there's a couple cracks. I don't know. I feel like there's ways that Pioneers are just slightly ahead of Fire Strays right now, just based off what we saw. Granted, they just got 2-0'd by both Envy and Nightmare, so maybe I'm just talking out my butt. I think it will be very close 2-1. I do that. I think it will be a very close 2-1 Pioneers.
I said doo-doo.
You said doo-doo. That's disgusting. Ban this guy. Hey, chat, ban this guy.
Okay, so we're loading in. We got Llama on. No sledge, unfortunately. Who would have thought?
Wait, what time? Am I not loaded in right? Oh, I got an ad.
Wait, what?
Young, if you
Cody's sharing the stream.
Oh, I'm cooked. Oh my goodness! I'm just testing you.
It's the game right now.
Oh shit! I knew that. Hey man, I'm so back. What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, fella?
Hey, what's up, man?
Never laughed.
Well, the Zomi Citadel have not seen a lot of this map, especially not from map 1. I'm telling you now, the maps at the bottom probably aren't right. I caught what I could, but they didn't put them in the text chat where we normally get them. So I don't know what map 2 is going to be. It's going to be a nice surprise for all of us. So there we go. But I did want to say, Pioneers have gotten 0-2'd in every threes match so far, which has me a little nervous because Fire Strays, on the other hand, have, I think, 2-0'd.
I want to answer a quick question. Someone asked why the BFR was allowed in the ban today. Is to match the major rules. That's the quick TLDR. The major has banned the P90 and the BFR because it's too new. It's not enough data.
Yep.
Well, that's what they think. What are they?
I think there's a whole lot
what are they? Developers?
Yeah. Data, are they the same thing? I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
What they think they make the game or something? I don't know.
What are they? The creators of the dang game, bro?
But yes, the weapons were banned for the major, and kind of the point of PHL Season 2 was sort of major practice, especially today, because we will shift into Phase 2, which is going to wind up being very similar to the final day of the Grand Major, which is we'll talk about when we get there. But yeah, anyways, they're trying to replicate as much as possible. So we do see a Western standoff here of Pioneers against Fire Strays. No shots I think have been shot at by the players just yet. I did see a bullet go from teammate to teammate on Fire Strays for the fun of it, but that's it. Now the gun barrels are a little bit warm. The fights are starting to engage here. We see Llama starting to look like he might try to engage this. The winch does come out onto Slothy. The counter winch from Slothy, though, going out as well. Llama does get the kill. T-Mills does get a pick onto Brindy. Your 2v2 situation. Llama trying to find an opportunity to maybe get some more value here as he's already gotten one. Spawns gets the revive onto Brindy, but Varian does take Llama out as well. 2v2 still. Spawns down in critical health, though. And we see Varian.
Llama just ran in there by himself.
I think he got a little split. Yeah, I think, too, with the initial winch, I mean, he's back up. They got the red, so yes. Just like nothing even happened. That initial fight, Llama got winched. Granted, the Vanish Bomb kind of concealed Slothy there, but he was so far from his bubble, and his team, that little room that they're stuck in, right? They have no sight line. They have no way to actually support him. But that said, another fight, fellas. Take it away.
All right, jumping on board with Llama now from Pioneers. We're going to see what he can do to help turn the tide back for his team. He's looking for some opportunities, but he is at a kind of awkward range here to actually engage this fight, where he's going to have to burn his Dome Shield probably a bit early. He decides to goo off Slothy. Instead, it does connect with the body, so it will instantly get destroyed. Llama down to half health, the heal beam finally coming out of Brinny to help reset this fight, and that's been the constant thing of this map so far. It's just a constant reset on these fights. And I will say, we have watched KCP against Fire Strays here on this stream before, and these teams have competed against each other so many times that they know each other like the back of their hands, and this is a pretty much exact rematch of what we see before. So Llama does get a pick onto T-Mills. We do see Slothy get the trade onto Llama. Spawn's getting Slothy down. 3v1 situation. Varian's the only one remaining out of Fire Strays, and I think now, if you're Varian, you fall back and you hit the reset button.
Yeah, I mean, we saw some incredible plays from KCP there, and we're even watching Varian try to get some damage. Not too sure if it's worth the effort. Almost got a pick on spawns. It would have been interesting. Don't know if it would have been worth it nonetheless. But we saw some really great plays from KCP, you know, blowing open the wall with the C4 directly onto the other team. It worked out great. Got a pick on the T-Mills, which you always want to get the medium out as quick as possible. Being down a defib is pretty important.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just shocked that they're not moving this box, for one.
There is not a lot going on.
Not a lot of movement, fellas. Reduce motion. They really said reduce motion and just went with that.
That is true.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
can tell you every time that I plug the box, I'm just looking for a pad winch at this point, just for the thrill of it. I try to just see how high I can send the thing. I don't really care where it lands.
I just want to feel something.
Anytime you're in the corner, Sam, I just see a lot of motion in general.
Hey, you talk about that pool out in Vegas. I know what you're saying.
He's pooling right now?
No, that's all Cody.
Like
Cody's pooling? All right, reel us back in. I know you guys freaking sidetracking us again.
Oh, sorry. Well, Pioneers, okay. Fire Straits once again in the Western standoff. Like I said, these teams, though, I mean, we have seen Nozomi Citadel with these two teams, and this is exactly, I feel like, how I remembered it going. They didn't really wipe, I want to say, for like 3/4 of the match. And it seems like that's the case again. They are all just kiting, get maybe 1 to 2 people, and then decide to kite away. A nice dome coming in out of Slothy to help save him there. We do see the fight starting to engage. T-Mills gets a pick onto Brindy, but Llama gets the trade out on Slothy. Spawns gets picked by T-Mills, and finally, once again, I feel like I'm having deja vu. We're what, 16 minutes or something, or 6 minutes into this match? And that's the first wipe, which is crazy.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I don't know if we want to talk about the collateral or whatever.
I was gonna say they lined right on up. That was like textbook. I know we don't have replays because we don't have the budget.
Yeah, sorry.
The budget is
budget on the B stream. There is no budget. The budget was the gaming PC.
For water, and they handed me just
an empty cup.
Dixie,
go get it yourself.
Dixie cup that's been used about 6 times.
It was even worse. It was Dastani. Like I didn't even get a good name brand.
Oh god.
Like Coke brand.
Wait, you got water?
Poisoned. Wait, yeah, you got water? What?
That's salty water.
That's crazy. The lineup was crazy though. I will agree. Where just a perfect, just opening damage, and I forget if it was T-Mills or Varian, whoever it was, but yeah, just one burst and took them both down. A lot of burst weapons in this one. FAMAS, 93R. I love that the 93R went from being the most abysmally terrible weapon the game has ever seen to one of the best ones.
Yeah, capable of doing what we just saw there.
Yeah.
I
think deserved. Oh. It's all going crazy here. Big winch. Absolutely no help from Brendy until he shows up. Slothy now in 1v1 against T-Mills. One more shot will do it. Tyler T-Mills Miller has gone down. Well, the easy way for Llama. But yeah, these teams are super, super close. I think it's like I was saying. I don't know who's really going to win. I still think Pioneers have just a slight edge, because really that entire box they lost, they had control over it the entire time. It was that last fight. So I don't know if it's something they need to look at for, okay, we held the box wrong. There was, maybe a coordination issue. I don't know, because right at the end they kind of lost it. So we'll have to see if they can hold this one down.
Yeah, I think you've made a good point where I do feel like FYR, even though they're up a box currently, I do feel like KCP is definitely more consistent throughout most of the fights, except that one edge case where they kind of lost control of the box, but they are just looking very consistent, very together, and making those plays that end up resulting in a win most of the time.
Yeah, absolutely. And we are seeing, again, the neutral fight between Pioneers and Strays here. That's just
a whole lot of neutral.
Yeah, it's just a whole lot of weight.
Just tons of it.
Yeah, just a lot of. Oh, we do see Fire Strays padding up. Here we go. The engagement is in. T-Mills gets a pick on the Brindy. Hopping on board with Varian now. He's going to heal up T-Mills, and then they're going to chase after Llama down below. He's down to a bar and a half. Varian's going to hang out up top here, look for Spawns. I don't think he actually spotted him. Spawns is going to try to find some value. Does find it onto Slothy, but ultimately does go down to T-Mills.
If the 93R just had maybe 2 more bursts, we could have seen a nice...
Where's my 10 burst pistol?
Oh my god, please no.
Could have seen
Embark,
a nice
you listening?
1v2 there. Yeah,
Embark, cover your ears.
I think give it like a 20 burst pistol.
I'm just saying they should give every light weapon a 50-round mag, and then they should also give Dash like 5 charges. Just a nice...
I think like 6, maybe 6, 7 charges.
7's too much. You're just being greedy.
Here comes the re-engage though. Llama, the only one through the bubble. Where's his team? Man goes it alone, dies. The res won't come out. They did get T-mails, which is huge. The time ticking down, 30-ish seconds left. Llama getting res right back up. Spawn's gonna drop a call out where Slothy is. Still, health bar is pretty healthy. Here comes the steal. This is their last chance here. Llama, your winch here is really important. Llama's gonna get winched, not the medium. Is it enough? They will get it. We're going one more box, boys.
Ooh, okay, so one thing I wanted, kind of touch on is that I don't know what's going on KCP's end, but Llama loves just going in by himself off the pad. I don't know what's happening. But KCP
I think
is a bit behind.
Man, bro been watching Palma. Go in and have no fear, apparently. I think these teams are playing super even because the engage from Fire was great. The pad, everyone at the same time. They really kind of just did it to him. Props to KCP, though. Didn't fumble. I forget who was that stayed alive. I think it was Spawns. To let them get the Spawns back in. No pun intended.
I'm wondering if it's at this point that Llama is going in there. Maybe they want him to just be hey, go in, be a distraction. Make things explode.
Hey, look at me.
Yeah,
hello.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, Brendy has consistently gotten the defib on Llama, so I guess it works. I mean, if it's working, don't change it.
Dude, I want to see how Brendy's playing the defib, because a lot of times there's teams in the EU that will they'll have the fibs out. This is heavy going down, fibs are out immediately when they're low health. They're not healing. They're getting ready for the defib ASAP. Oh, okay. Just gonna
keep an eye on him.
Speaking of stuff exploding when Llama gets near,
I will keep an eye on Brendy as soon as someone goes down. We'll kind of see what's going on.
Yeah, because I'm curious, because there's teams in Europe, like Fnatic is really well known to do that, where they just insta-fib like before the heavy dies. They just have the fibs are ready. They got those suckers out. Fire Stray is not in control of the box, though, fellas. It's still in Pioneer's favor.
Yeah,
the greatest position you want to be is FYR. Not a ton of time, and especially where this cash box is. It's not an easy grab by any means. It's very hard to get control of the cash box in this one, especially when it's on bottom floor.
Here comes Fire, though. Shots ringing out. Oh no, T-Mills.
Wow, the winch did not actually pull. What?
Hello. Yeah, no winch. The goo's gonna reset.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe we didn't see that. Maybe Emmerich said don't watch that.
I will say they're in a good spot where it's actually great for KCP here to loop around, get kind of control of the box again, being close enough so they can make a push if need be. Blowing open the wall with the C4, just playing ahead, being proactive, is what I'm talking about. That's important.
Oh no, Varian. Oh, that could have been bad. Winch still up. He's just going to yoink that sucker away. Looking great. No dome for Fire Stray. Llama take down to half. It's all up to the team. The gas is coming out. And the goo. That's all she wrote right there. That's it. Not enough time. KCP with a big map 1 win. My predictions not in shambles.
Let's go.
You're telling me this is just the first map?
Dude, I was going to say earlier, I think this is the first time I've heard the halftime, little fanfare in a final round in a while.
Yeah, that was such a long game. I mean,
yeah.
Boys, do you remember that after this, you got to go through the gauntlet? Let's speed things up a little.
Show on the road.
Yeah. I mean, that was a close match. And this is shaping up to be a really good top 4. Envy, Nightmare, SSG, and then the winner of this series. Kind of what everyone predicted, and it is crazy that only one of these guys will go through. This feels actually is this a repeat of the major quals? Do we see these guys play
I do think so. I'm pretty sure it came down to Fire Strays against Pioneers, right, for the knockout. So
SSG versus Fire.
Oh yeah,
like one
you
of the
are
final
right.
rounds.
Yep, that's correct. And I did see in chat Miyamoto asked, why do Fire Strays not have a TGM 25 bundle? They heartbrokenly got knocked out. We are going to Burn All, which I don't even know if I've watched today. I feel like I've seen nothing but Sis, and yeah. So this is gonna be.
I just also want to say I'm so sorry to Kevin. He was saying please wipe. You can't make him though. You can't make Young do that.
Can't wipe. Can't wipe you.
Can't wipe you.
He doesn't want.
Sorry, brother. Maybe next time.
Maybe.
Don't come near me at the major.
Yo, dude, do not go up to that guy.
Don't want that. That guy stinks.
That guy has something growing over there.
He's got his own little biohazard walking around. That's how we're gonna win.
Throw a ball.
Anyway, Bernal, fellas.
Yeah, Bernal's a fun map. Not as much verticality that we see on Nozomi. A lot more.
Yeah, you okay? You laughing still? I heard some chuckles out there. Oh, I thought you were chuckling.
Who's he?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it. All right. Anyway, I thought Cody was chuckling.
Who's chuckling?
Oh, God.
Sorry, he was eating slaw again. Throwback to the closed walls.
Spawn's taking anyway, as you were saying before I distracted you.
Spawn's taking a bunch of damage out of Varian, though, and we're already getting into the fight, it looks like. This is very different from Nozomi Citadel, and one thing that I was wondering is because Bernal has less verticality to it, is that going to force these teams to fight faster? Are we going to have a much higher tempo map here? And it does look like that's probably going to be the case. Yeah. We are seeing Fire Strays already chasing down Pioneers. We see Slothy and T-Mills just right on each other. They're hunting down pretty much the whole team, not really singling out a target just yet. We do see Varian also with them, just slightly on an off angle, trying to get that flank damage in where possible. But once again, back into the neutral fight. Things have slowed right back down, as is tradition with these two teams. And I guess we're going to wait to see which one decides they're going to engage first. I think right now, they're probably just looking for intel where they are. That cloak nade is going to give positioning away from Pioneers. Fire Strays, though, not actually looking to chase it down. They're kind of worried if people are still nearby and not realizing that they've actually moved away and started trying to work the box a little bit. We see the gateway dropped out of spawns here. Jumping on board with Llama now, but Spawns is running the money. Llama gets dropped down through the floor. That was a little scary. I thought Fire might have been right underneath him there, but they're going to continue to move that box. Now, they did punt it away as some shots from T-Mills did ring out and provide some damage onto Brindy, so they're probably going to turn around and force the fight here. I'm curious to see if Fire Strays take the bait or if they decide to go ahead and run the money instead. Does look like they are going to take the bait, and they're going to succeed as Varian does get the pick on the spawns. It's now a 2v3 situation. Brindy and Llama both alive, still healthy, but I think the trophy's on the other side of the wall. Slothy does get a pick onto Brindy. 1v3 situation. It's all up to Llama here to see if he can do anything, and unfortunately, nothing will come out of it as Varian does clean it up, and first wipe going to Fire Strays.
Yeah, not too great there, unfortunately. Having your light picked as early as you did, it's pretty explosive finish from there, and that's what we saw. I'm kind of confused. They started off so aggressive, and then it slowed right back down again. It's a little bit of a bipolar. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. It's just a bipolar match.
No, definitely. And it's interesting to see these teams be able to so aggressively pull the tempo back after, moving forward. Kind of seems like with North America, at least, we see a lot of all or nothing. If they're engaged in the fight, they're sending it in. Somebody is getting wiped up. But I will say, funny enough, we were 6 minutes further along before the first wipe on the Nozomi Citadel. So if that tells you how much the pace has changed a little bit on this map.
6 minutes?
Yes, 6 minutes. It was 14 minutes total. You always got me.
That's almost like 6, 7 minutes.
Nope.
Oh,
No.
Oh, we don't do that here.
You gotta earn it. You gotta earn it.
You can't make something
I
out of
don't know
nothing, just like
why.
Brindy can't, as Varian does pick up Brindy. It's a 2v2 situation. Llama gets the trade on to Varian, and here we go. The fight has neutralized back. I do think the res is going to be able to come out on Brindy, which is not going to probably be the case on the Varian, and we do see Fire Strays starting to engage this. They need to get a pick here to wind up getting the man advantage back up. Llama somehow avoiding an RPG there, continuing to kite around and see if he can find a kill. I mean, Slothy is so low. All that he has to do is chow him. He literally sees him to the right and just doesn't even go for it. Instead, they're going to hit the reset button.
I hate to say two things. One, Spawns whiffed all of his Ace Plus shots, and two, nothing happened.
Yeah, we keep just getting picks that you think are going to capitalize into a wipe, and then...
Spawns!
Spawns just keeps getting caught. Not great.
Oh no. Yeah, this is rough right now. The KCP
FR though.
Yeah, FR looking good right now. I'm seeing a lot of Weisu cooldowns, I'm gonna be honest. So, couple things. When they were pushing Billboard and KCP hopped over Varian. Varian did not need to vanish bomb. No one saw him. He vanish bombed, immediately spawns, looks behind him. And I'm like, why would you vanish bomb there? You just give up your position because of the sound. And then I'm seeing wasted bubbles. I'm seeing whiffed H+ shots on both teams. There's a lot, or at least just for
so much wasted dome here. I genuinely feel like I've not seen a too great of a dome here. They've been used very early in the fights, and I think that's why we're seeing such like a stagnant, sort of neutral, because I think everyone's just popping all their utils so early that they don't have anything else to get in, and then they have to wait for cooldowns to come back up.
So what do we do now? I don't know.
I think we just shoot each other.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of wasted util on those sides. Also the Pike. Oh, speaking of which, Team saying, I still have it. He's fine. Yeah, not seeing the impact with the Pike. I don't know why he's not playing like the repeater kind of thing. I understand why. Obviously, BFR is banned, but no Deagles here. I'm a fan of running SA on this map anyway. NA does love their shock, though. I will say NA loves this weapon.
It's me.
I am too. I'm a shock enjoyer.
Watching Slavi push up, kind of, in my opinion, wasting RPG there. I mean, we had jump pad. We could have made a play off that, or even just maybe dash padded behind them. Something. I just feel like, like you said, we're just wasting util here. We're not using it to its full potential. Now we're down RPG. Not too sure why. I do notice, though, that FYR overall are playing pretty well at keeping position on KCP. We've seen multiple times them being in this position where KCP's just kind of stuck in a building, just hanging out, looking at the architecture, admiring the decorations. Go ahead.
The C4 there, like just on the wasted util side. Okay, so KCP, good that they're holding this down. Why would you C4 the door?
Yeah. Like
what? Sorry, no shade, a little shade. Why would you C4 the door?
Open up the shade.
Another C4. What are we doing? Okay, Teemos gets taken down. KCP still in control here. Varian being a little rat boy underneath the Raptors. He will get which he will go down. Swappy last alive. Just gonna try to reset here.
Good play.
What are we doing? What are we doing with the C4? Sorry, both teams.
No, you're right. I mean, granted, I'm not a pro player, so I don't know too much, but I would have opened up this shed here, kind of like what has already happened, and maybe made a play to, winch the box somewhere, maybe inside the place that they love hanging out in so much. But continuing, I mean, even though KCB did take the point here from what it looks like they're doing a gate. What are we doing here? Is that theirs?
I wanted to say before this fight kicks off and before we move on, that second C4 I think was from KCP and it was pre-placed on that wall that's now breached. I'm not sure if Stray shot it or not. I don't really know why they put it on that side and decided to hold the other side that didn't have C4 to actually breach it open. It looked like that was originally maybe the retake angle, and then they winded up rotating onto the backside there. But we see Slothy gets a pick onto Llama. Spawns picks up Slothy. 2v1 situation. T-Mills, the last one remaining on Fire Strays. I don't think he even has deep available because we see he doesn't even go for it, and he gets wiped.
Yeah,
it's Shelv's body.
One of the moments of all time.
I feel like I'm seeing a lot of delay from both teams, right? Where, I'm noticing, say, Llama or Slothy going into the fight, fighting each other, and then the other two teammates on both sides are just kind of watching it happen like they're running some sort of weird fight club. I'm not too sure why.
He's got this. He can win. Oh, he did win this.
Oh, he did win. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Oh, man. Now what? I guess we'll see each
other.
I
can get him up with my defib, but I popped it so early.
Yeah, I don't know. They're playing very similar. I think there's
They are probably the most equal match we're going to see from NA today, and that's, I think, what makes this so fun, is we don't see too many times in these sort of games where there's just such a clear, they're kind of the same teams right there, just playing.
A little bit. We should check the ownership of these teams.
Yeah. Are you sure they're not running two instances of the game right now? Are we sure?
Are we seeing
the same guy?
Are we seeing an Ape Squad Emerald Ape Stitch? What's going on here?
I'm just saying. I think Slothy and Llama might be the same guy.
Yeah, but KCP just trying to get the box somewhere. No urgency needed from Fire here. Again, they at first plug. The box is literally in KCP's court here. So see if they can get a plug somewhere. Again, Fire probably is going to try and move between points, see where they go. Spawn's going to go ahead and try and get a gate here. I wonder if that's going to get called out or seen by Fire, no. Oh, now, well, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, you got somebody like...
Oh, the gate!
They had their own gate set up.
Smart from Fire. I love to see it. Big, holding up a big sign that says "Good job" at the major for them.
How do you feel about them immediately dropping from heights?
You know, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about how good that gate was. Because no, I did not like them dropping from height. The chase was fine. Also, spawns, get to your team, my fella. Look how far you are. No,
yeah. Oh,
I understand. Yeah, I understand trying to help your team with like the heals from that far, but at this point in time, like we saw them drop. I don't know. I think there's some positioning errors from both teams here for sure. But I don't know if the drop was necessarily bad. Oh, spawns! I got spawns. Get to your team, brother. I'm warning you right now. The pick is.
Oh, yep. There it is.
Yep. You can't be too far away from your team on a map like Bernal. It's too hard to rotate over.
Yeah, Spawns is just getting picked so much. And granted, KCP's up a map, so it's like, sure, if you lose this, whatever, GG go next. But the time here, bro, 1 minute left? I don't know.
I mean, we have Brenny and Spawns in a pretty okay area. I don't think they have any way to stall. Are they going to give the...
they'll have to give the flip. They'll go for the res. That's all I can do.
But I mean, it's definitely the right play, but it's so risky, you know, against, like, the match that you're in right now. It's just constant neutral. So, I mean, any chance you have to keep control of the box, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know, Sam, what do you think? I've been yapping a lot. Let's hear that big brain yours.
I was going to say it's a bit of an unfortunate situation. I mean, you're completely right that Spawns got picked off early, and they actually had to burn defib onto Spawns. Now, it is coming off a cooldown, but you saw how long it took to get Llama back up, which is, I mean, typically your ideal target for the defib. But here we go. Can they get the last-minute steal here for Pioneers? They are starting to stick it. Burundi is the one on it. He does not have as much health, and also no healing ability, and just like that, Fire Stray is taking map 2. We have our first map 3 here on the stream, fellas.
We did it! We did it!
It was all us!
Good job, everybody.
Overall, I mean, I think we've had this conversation multiple times that KCP and FYR are kind of making very similar mistakes, making very similar plays, and it's just combining into this such constant neutral fight where even when it feels like the fight is ending, you turn around and then another second, oh yeah, they're all back up and we're doing the same thing again. And especially a map like Bernal where, you know, there's a lot of opportunity to do those sort of things. We saw it a lot. Do we know what the third map is? I'm a little nervous.
I think it's Sis. I think.
Yo, put them on Vegas. I don't know.
Yeah. Honestly, put them on Vegas at this point. It surely will fix everything. It definitely won't make it worse.
I think if both teams agree to run Kyoto, I think we could.
Oh my god,
do that.
We might have the first ever official competitive finals match that goes through all 15 minutes. It's possible.
Well, we in one of our community tournaments, right? We ran. We allowed Kyoto to be picked, and a team picked it to counter pick with Dojo of Foul, which is a melee only team, and it stalled. I mean, almost the entire map, like just about. So,
sick.
I would say these teams, if you stuck them on Kyoto, I would not put it out that they can't stall it. I think it's definitely doable from them. So,
Sister Rising, boys, a map we've never seen. Just kidding. It's picked everything.
How original.
How original, guys.
So here's the big question: this is kind of a very similar map in some cash box points to Nozomi in the sense there's a lot of verticality, a lot of layers that teams have to go through. Do we feel like there's going to be any sort of different plays or maybe different outcome from these two teams? Or do we feel like we're just going to see more of the same, more of what we've been seeing, which is just so much neutral? I don't think so, right? I think this map encourages a lot of close range fighting. So maybe we won't. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely interested. We're going to jump on board with Llama here to start on Pioneers. And I will say, I have the feeling we're going to have a little bit of a similar situation in Nozomi where this first fight is going to be long and drawn out. But you know what? Most of these predictions I feel like I've given today, I've gone completely wrong. So this might be the most explosive fight you've seen yet. Who knows?
Well, the winch there was interesting. I mean, if it would have hit, that would have been really cool. So,
yep. Return fire coming in. Pioneers, as soon as they take a bullet, do start to drop back. Fire Straight's also disengaging as well. I do like the play here, opening up the wall. The nice RPG angle into the staircase. That is a massive funnel for some damage, but no capitalization coming out of Fire Straits just yet onto that. Instead, Pioneer's going to come back to full strength. We do see Slothy going to the outside angle. This is a very dangerous position to be in, but Spawns ultimately does go down, and we see Brendy trying to get up there as well, along with Llama to help their fallen teammate get back up. Brendy does get spotted, though, gets cleaned up by Slothy. It's now a 1v3 situation. Rez coming in out of Llama onto Spawns. Back to a 2v3 situation. T-Mills getting caught down. Spawns getting the pick onto T-Mills. It's now a 2v2 yet again, and this fight has essentially equalized all the way back.
Sam, what if I told you the box hasn't been hit yet?
I was going to say, also, like you were saying before, you know, no capitalization, lowercase only type beat.
I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, we saw like with the C4 usage, and then I mean we're throwing what, an RPG from 30 meters away. I mean, yes, it had a good angle, they were all grouped up, but we had no way to capitalize. So do we waste RPG there? I don't know. I think some of these teams just need to be a bit more aggressive, and we'd actually see some great plays and a lot of potential, you know, to speed things up.
A lot of passive kind of movement from these teams, I think, is also just part of it, like you said, where if you are going to commit, you got to commit hard to it. Like, you know, don't just, okay, throw RPG and hope for the best. I think, honestly, just run on in and just chase, I think, as a team. Oh, Spawns again. Oh, good goo. Llama takes down Slothy. Can't quite see where the others are yet, but shots ringing out. It is T-Mills on no health. The goo again will only stall him for so long before his demise. He's running away. He keeps running. I don't know. Never mind. He's going to get away. Come on. You got to finish your kills, people. This one talking about play as a team. Chase, get the kills, open up the fight. T-Mills lives by the skin of his teeth. He's going to regen up. Slothy gets the res again. Back to 3v3. It's like nothing happened. I say that again. Shots bring out Llama. Taking down immediately. Slothy takes them down with the Shack. Spawns low HP. Him and Brenny trying to survive. Shots not going to connect on to Varian. Varian takes down both of them. Yikers. Not a lot of just reset ability for really anybody. I feel like KCP had a good opener there. They were getting the reset, just took the zip. I guess good positioning too by Fire, just to get some early shots off, take down the heavy, and then open fight from there. I don't know. It feels like a lot of the people in this match are throwing spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks in a very much like, let's see if this works kind of way.
Well, and even when the spaghetti does stick, we still kind of just wait and see if it still sticks.
What's the optimal stick percentage?
Yeah, like, okay, we're at 10 seconds. Let's see if it still sticks at 20.
Maybe like 6-7 more seconds. We'll see if it sticks.
Stop.
Here comes the bad. Here comes the bad. Oh my goodness, Spawns got deleted. I played these games before. I've seen this story before. Can they get the res? Defib comes out. Varian gonna go ahead and poke him from the side there. KCP needs to get out of this room, go upstairs, go somewhere, fellas. Oh, Brendy down to 1 health. The chase not gonna come out. Fellas, we're just getting caught constantly. Now, look at great position from Fire. Back up top. Box still in their control. This is only box number 1. Little bit of breathing room, but still don't want to lose it. Now, KCP, honestly, at this point, I think you drop this down, bring the box over to a different spot, force Fire to drop, and reposition via like a gateway. Yeah, see what happens. What they want to do.
I was going to say, it looks like Pioneers are actually going to go and try to take the height off of them. They've completely flipped positions now, but now Pioneers are going to give up the high ground that they just spent all that time getting. Steal attempt probably going to come in here in just a second. That's one glitch burned. Dome comes in. There should be one more remaining on Varian. Here it is. This extra.
And they got it!
Oh my god.
Huge.
I was going to say, where is the goo for this the stall?
We got to interrupt this.
Oh, and I would say Fire Strays get it right back. There you go.
Yeah, where was the goo for the protection from KCP? Like for the steal? I don't know if it was used. We'll have to find out. But I think they had the right idea. Force objective. get ourselves to a spot where they, we have to commit them to drop into a weird kind of angle or a spot that's optimal for us. But they just fumbled a little bit. I don't know. I think it's just a positioning thing with this one. KCP, again, a lot of individual skill here, but Fire also making some of the same mistakes where someone's in a good spot and then someone doesn't have ways to kind of have heals on them. Because I guarantee if Spawns and Brenny both had ways to support Llama in that, they would not have lost that fight.
So
or just living through the steal.
Right. So what I'm thinking maybe had happened, right, is we saw Varian throw a glitch nade kind of early because we saw the delayed dome come out of Llama, right? And what I'm wondering is if that glitch, hit Brindy and Spawns and took that equipment offline, because then we saw the dome come out of Llama and then we saw the follow-up glitch again come out of Varian, which took that one down. And I'm wondering if that stagger of util was enough to prevent, the goose from actually coming in and everything else. So...
Yeah, I want to be real quick, not to interrupt. I am going to interrupt, actually. The masterclass of light movement on Varian there was insane. We saw him dash, continuing to just keep that angle on KCP and clean up the rest of the team. Granted, we know Brendy got out, but, I mean, it was just so great. I mean, it was just a masterclass. If anybody wants to play light, go watch that back. That was beautiful.
Was very nice. The other thing, too, in that steal that I was thinking about, I thought I heard Spawns gating up top when they were breaking the goo on the very top floor. I heard him put a gate down. Wasn't sure if it was going to be for a reposition or if it was for something else. I don't know where the gates were connected to, because on the steal, if Spawns, I don't know, threw the other gate down, if I'm thinking about this correctly, like throw the other gate down, you have the one up top, we just reposition. We still have gate down there unless they glitch it, and then we just drop again. Utilize RPG, utilize whatever else we have it. Oh, speaking of RPG, big one comes out right onto Spawns and onto Brendy. No HP. They're just going to go ahead and heal back up to each other. KCB, again, in a bit of a pickle. Just playing below point with not... just the time that they're spending here thinking of needing to do something.
Well, they placed the C4 under the box. I guess they were going to play for the drop. It looks like they're popping it now, and they're throwing another one to pop up at some point. Looks like they're going for it now. Trying to get an RPG, and it's gooed off. Can't get the angle. Has to break it. And, I mean, FYR is just going to run away again, right? They're just going to stall. That's what they've been doing, and it's working for them, and KCP just needs to do something. They need to start a fight. They waste so much time, like you said, Young, just deliberating and trying to set something up, and before you know it, you try to set up that, and you have no time left.
It's insert womp sound board here.
Yeah, exactly. And we're seeing it again. They just keep trading height, and they're finally going for a steal. Is it going to mean anything? No.
Oh, the witch!
Trading shots. Slothy is still not getting down. Gets to pick on Slothy, but Brendy is incredibly low. We see Spawns try to get another pick, and Varian is behind. Gets to pick on Slothy. And wait, what is happening? What are the trades that are happening? There's no time for the steal.
Fellas, I think that's all she wrote for old KCP. Fire Stray is going to be moving on 2-0 against KC. No, sorry, 2-1 against KCP. 2-0 boxes on this map.
I genuinely mean it when you mentioned how we just wait so much time. That was, I think, the unfortunate downfall of KCP is we let FYR run away with the match and in all control of it. Just kind of giving him the reins and saying, you know what, take me for a ride. I'm just going to keep trading height with you, and we'll figure it out later. And unfortunately, they didn't figure it out later. They didn't have time.
Figuring out hard to do.
Out of the kill department, Varian going massive, by the way. 8-1.
Yeah, I think probably one of their best matches. I mean, like I said, we saw them just constantly dashing, using their mobility to constantly have angles on KCP and keeping them low health and cleaning up when the rest of the team had them low. I mean, just genuinely Varian, in my opinion, was the MVP of the match. I'm telling you, when you watched him dash out of the window, upstairs onto the roof, knowing they were going to go up there, and then cleaning up the rest of KCP, I mean, that was beautiful.
So one of the things I wanted to ask is, we know, I think it's known that these two teams scrim against each other a lot, right? Like, it's very obvious their tempo is pretty much equal. Do you think that maybe that is why KCP struggled in the other threes matches they played previous to this, because they're playing a bit slower. They're playing against a team like Envy that's going to be playing a lot faster. The same is going to be true with SSG. Like, does that spell concern a little bit for Fire Strays coming into now phase 2, which is essentially the major format where they're going to be playing against these guys in best of threes pretty much?
It could definitely play somewhat of a factor. I think it's kind of like I said, maybe not on the stream, but on other times, where in both regions, NA and EU, you have about 3 just solidified top teams, and then a bunch of middle of the pack, and then a bunch of teams that are trying to play catch up to get into the middle of the pack. So I think Fire Strays is right on that cusp of like they're one of like the 5 million middle of the pack teams trying to break into being one of the actual top contenders. Because at the top, Envy, Nightmare, SSG, I think that's been that way for quite some time. And then same with EU, where it's a little bit more of a toss-up, but like Alliance Secret up top for sure. Fnatic maybe in that 3rd slot. And then everything else after that is a big toss-up. So I think with NA, it's a pretty similar thing. But even on the NA side, calling who's going to win top, like out of top 4 kind of feels like a crapshoot. I think we're going to be seeing probably less griefing. If anything, the team that might be getting griefed in the most might be Fire Strays, just because, you know, I not to say they're going to be outclassed, but it also, we haven't seen them play cash out in a couple matches. So maybe something will change. Maybe this is where they are going to shine. And maybe there's something they can do to just get an advantage over teams in threes if they get brought in. I hope we don't have an Ape Squad situation on our hands for anyone that watched EU Champs. But we'll have to wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I think he summed all of it up perfectly. I'm hoping we don't see that. Like I said, I mean, we've seen that a lot of these teams are pretty close in skill level, especially that last match we watched. Granted, there's going to be always some differences, and especially when you have the randomness of cash out, anything is possible. But I think we should see a better match. I agree with you. I think we're up for a good set of games.
But my pick'ems are in shambles. Pioneers did not go through. They did get 2-1. I know the thing says 2-0 on the main feed. 2-1. It was close. I think some of those matches were close, but a lot of it, man, it really felt like, and this is where some of these teams stumble in that like mid-range section I talk about, where it feels like the decision making is a little slow, and it feels like it's not very effective. Where I think you look at Nightmare, SSG, Alliance, you know, Envy. I think any of those guys are very quick on their feet to think, okay, this is what we're going to do. And when this happens, we do this. And I think there's, again, I don't know what their comms sound like. I got no idea. But I think that could be part of it. I think it's just like, that's really the big separator. Everyone can aim at this level, but it's more of just the team play. It's just the team play, man.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't think I can add anything else because you just genuinely, you got it there.
Thank you.
Say it. I do want to say, though, I want to say shout out to, that guy should be a coach. He's pretty good what he does. I don't know if you're still here, Cartoon Chaser, but hi. Hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Yeah.
And also, we have like a whopping combined viewership of like 60 to 70 people in the stream right now. And I hate to make that joke because it's not a joke. It's genuinely real.
Let's go.
You did the math. There's about 60,
70.
I really mean it. I know you're going to be like, oh, fuck me. God, Cody, give us a break. But dude, there's just no other way to say it.
I do want to
60 to 80. That's too many. It's too big of a group.
I do want to give a shout out as well to Cartoon Chaser. If you guys saw a while ago, we have some shirts that were available for pre-order at the major. Those are done, but the art is featured by Cartoon Chaser. They made the art. They did an incredible job. They were pretty much one of the top artists here in the final scene, and they've actually started launching, I think, their Twitch channel and doing a lot of art live over on their Twitch. So definitely go check them out. Drop them a follow. I've seen a lot of finals art. Seen a lot of I think art creators as well now, and if you're into that kind of stuff and you enjoy chill streams, definitely go check that out. They are incredibly talented, and
I certainly will, Sam.
Yeah, they're great. Fellas, we got a little, well,
fellas,
we've been yelling We've been yapping a bit.
Don't say anything else. The bit's there. The bit's been known.
Fellas, it turns out that there's about a 10-minute break before we get back into phase 2 here. So I'm thinking we take a slight break. I need a coffee. I'm so sleepy.
I need a little bit of water.
My pizza's here, so perfect.
Wait, quick guess. Who's taking it home?
Honestly,
doesn't have to say scoreline.
100% real with you. I feel like Nightmare Boys. Am I crazy?
I think Nightmare. Yeah, they are. I think the most consistent team right now. And just looking at the scores from Cash Out from the past few weeks as well, I would have said Envy after probably week 2 or 3, but they've been struggling a little bit in the Cash Out department. I'm not gonna lie. And also, I will say that I think one of the biggest things that put them ahead of the curve was the BFR with Busy. I would argue that early this season he was the top BFR player, and now that that has been banned, I'm not so sure. I'm very curious to say. So I would go. I think I'm going Nightmare personally.
It's a tough pick. I am gonna say Envy. I think Nightmare to me struggle more in Cash Out than they do in threes, and getting through Cash Out is the only way to get points.
Yep.
I think Envy's been very consistent in 12s. I think we've seen some mixed results, but to me, I think they have the biggest chance to make it through. Just to win the whole thing. But who knows? This is a very stacked top 4. We'll just have to wait and see, fellas. I don't know. I'm guessing Envy.
Definitely. Well, I'm going to step away for a second. Speaking of Cartoon Chaser, take a look at their art while it plays in the background of Cody's song with another popular artist, Raindrin, in the scene. We're going to play the song Lose It All real quick while we take a quick break, and then we'll be right back into the action to get into phase 2. So we'll see you in a couple minutes, chat.
Don't give in. We're all the same here. We fight to win. You push us back, then belt on goes. We're all the same till our statues fall, and we lose it all, and we won't back down till we lose it all.
I'm ready.
All right, we back.
Watching the F1 race highlights in the meantime.
I got spoiled already. I didn't know who was sad. Oh, I have a coffee finally. Praise. Praise.
Oh.
Praise.
Oh, I wasn't going to let you stop, Jerry. That was a performance of all performances.
Whoa, what's Jerry doing?
Hi, everybody.
Wait, fire shirt out of Jerry. You see that?
Of the NA
Yo.
Hell yeah.
My name is Rio.
My God.
Jerry Bear.
Max has decided to go be with his family, and instead we get the wonderful, talented Jerry.
No more
the music
walls.
man. Jerry.
I'll take him.
An entire place
I
pizza.
wasn't expecting to be hot mic'd there.
Let's
That's
go.
on me entirely, but the sentiment is there.
I
we
feel
are all
dirty.
in this together for the long haul, presumably, because this is an insanely stacked final phase that we've got lined up.
Boys, we're moving into phase 2. How are we feeling?
Teams have fought hard.
Phase up, I've always said.
And Artie,
Yep.
what are your thoughts
I
on
do also famously say that.
I mean, Walt hit me.
Yeah,
with
you're
a
always
stat
saying that.
before
Mhm.
we got into this.
I
saying that
feel good.
the
I think this is
top
probably the
four
best
players
lobby
in NA
that you really
are
could
as
get, or one of the best lobbies you really
Yeah.
could get.
Huge,
Mhm.
Uni,
For NA.
Variant.
For the people that don't know,
and
what
of
is
course,
the lobby?
final light
What
player
lobby are we
that we're
looking
gonna
at?
be seeing coming
We
through,
got
which, of course,
Envy,
is gonna be one of the
SSG,
last
Fire Strays,
of these
Nightmare,
teams
which is
so much better than
a
others.
very,
But,
very
I-
big,
I
very
will
big
say
lobby.
top three
One
and the
cool
top
thing
four
about this format,
light
right,
players
is
are
normally
actually
you
all
wouldn't
trying.
see
It is
something like
insane.
this.
Genuinely,
Ever.
one of the most insane,
You wouldn't see that stacked of a cash
stats
out.
coming in.
Yep.
You would just see a lot of
I'm gonna jump in here
3v3s.
with-
that would result in more 3v3s until someone wins. And what's really cool now is we get to see some of the best of the best duke it out in a crazy cash out match that might lead into a 3v3. So you get a little bit of everything.
Those top 4 lights, Grad, Uni, Varian, Stu-J, all here, all the best KD.
There's also a chance for us to see every team face off against each other, which is even more cool.
Of the caliber.
Yeah, I personally don't want to see a team get a beat down for 9 straight maps again.
That would explain why.
Yeah,
you don't want H Squad too?
God, I'm sorry.
Have we seen a
They're better than I am. I'm telling you, I would have alt F4'd. I'd been like, I'm out this, John. I'm sorry. It's very obvious I'm not winning. I'm out. Y'all go settle it in quick cash instead. I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Have we seen a Nightmare Space Station game yet?
Out of absolutely nowhere, which is
I feel like not for a while.
I don't think so.
I mean, everyone has been rooting for that.
Not a 3v3 at least.
I'm happy to see them.
Oh my gosh, I got a little piece of pineapple.
Yeah,
I see that. I see you digging
Stuck
in
my
there. Digging in your
Piece of
teeth.
pineapple.
I'm trying to pull it out, man.
All right, so maybe we should talk about. Well, they're going to talk about it. Let them do it.
The gist of it is that
Let these boys yap for a while.
are on the race to 5 points.
I'm gonna go back and look through the play days though. We did actually week 1 PHL. We had Space Station Nightmare. It was SSG Nightmare, Kiri, Task Managers.
Some might say though, that's been a while.
That was just cash
There's a
out
lot of
too,
things
right?
It has been a while.
That was only cash out that day, right?
That was only cash out.
Yeah. So we have not seen him play in a 3v3.
And we all did kind of feel like that SSG was struggling a bit in PHL, whether it was because they maybe weren't trying or some other things were going on. We didn't see them a lot on the top part of the bracket. So who knows?
Yeah, we've become very familiar with SSG fellas. We casted a lot of their games.
Very long time.
Yep.
Or it could be really quick if one team decides to take it all. But really, the cash out match, at least the one that we're going to get started with, will determine a lot.
Jukes. Thanks for the follow, brother. Percy
What I
Garner.
will
Thank you as
say is that Nightmare did win every single 3v3 in PHL that they played.
Damn. Wait, that's actually
Wow.
crazy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, on days 2, 4, and 6, they won. They got max points, so they got first on all those days.
I mean, they're in first by like a lot, right? Like a pretty decent margin.
Because of course, we're not going to
Their overall points, yeah, 3,335. Second place, Fire Strays, 2,908.
Yeah.
So 400-ish.
Cash out 3v3, 3v3.
400 plus, which is not anything to scoff at. Yeah, even Pioneers did struggle a lot in regular season. 9th overall. I mean, Task Managers, though, 4th place after regular season, beating out Envy, beating out Pioneers. Even Young Gun, 6th place. It's like a lot of the teams that were very new just came in and kind of were like, yep, we can compete with y'all. But I think it's just the experience that came through with a lot of these. I think teams like Pulsar Blue, Pioneers, you know, you look at teams like Nightmare, SSG, Envy, these guys have been around together for so long. It's hard to discount that experience. But looking at the top 4 here, oh, we're actually in game. My thing did not even update.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were in game either.
Well, we're so bad. Well, let's talk about this real quick. No one's plugged. Sorry, my thing was not loading. I was also alt-tab, so it's a bit of both. Well, Nightmare wiped. So everything I said, don't worry about it. Does not matter.
We jump over the other side where Space Station Gaming and Envy have been duking it out just a little bit. And of course,
The Varian had some crazy shots. I will say, I agree with Artie that this is going to be absolute cinema just for the fact that we got Uni, Varian, Stu-J, and Grad together. That is a crazy lineup of lights.
That is a lot. I mean, everyone on both teams, I think you just put them in the same lobby. That's why the majors can be so hype, because there's no like, maybe this team will make it through. Like, all teams, you see just the world's best playing each other no matter what.
Right.
Looks like Nightmare chilling. SSG always known to just play the crab walk. They just chill. They sit under.
Who are we rooting for in chat?
I'm rooting for you. SSG just gonna let the flip happen.
Yeah, I heard like Grad was gonna use the bathroom and they're pulling you in, Cody. You ready?
Yeah, I gotta get in there. Get in there. I'm a little confused as to what's going on with this.
Dude, I'm not winning the light 1v1 against Uni, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not winning it.
Oh,
Normally he's back on the Revo, by the way.
Yeah, he's been rocking it all day.
I know.
It's a fun gun, but like you said, it's.
I just don't know why you run it or the Peter.
Yeah.
What's up, Pizza? Also, hey, Crat, I saw your message. We are on a 45-second delay, chat. So if we don't respond for a while, it's. I promise you it's a delay. But we're also yapping about games. But BSOD from Arc. I didn't know Arc had a kernel level anti-cheat, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, that sucks.
Well, I don't know what SSG and Nightmare are really doing right now.
Yeah.
A lot of flips and no real sense of urgency to stop it, which is fine if there's time, but I would still prefer y'all to do something. It's like me poking the guy with the stick, say, hey, do something. It's that meme. But no one's doing anything.
Right.
I mean, B has been stolen 3 different times, right? By 3 different teams?
Ooh, SGN is in there.
In there like swimwear. Kamasa fire.
Varian,
gonna get the flip here.
Can Varian actually get the flip?
I think he gets the flip here.
Varian can do it. Good blocks. Good blocks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice play out of Envy.
Wow. That was incredible. Honestly, yeah, great blocks, and the fact they still didn't even get wiped after was insane. That's huge.
I don't think the finals has a kernel level anti-cheat. Doesn't it just run the easy anti-cheat?
They have some modified version of it, so I'm not sure.
They're releasing.
They're always
updating.
updating.
I don't think it's out yet, though, to my knowledge.
They always be updating it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know.
Into the library before any silly business occurs. See Space Station kind of hovering over by the
Bubble wasted.
I think he might have had to pop that to keep Stu J alive.
No, they could have ran inside, but either way.
Does he go by Stooge or Stu J? Because I keep hearing different things.
I've heard both. I've heard Stooge. I've heard Stu J.
The winch.
Oh, big winch. Only, only busy. Rip.
What time we at?
That was no. You always want to try to hit the winch when they throw down the dome, because then they have nothing to counter back with fire.
What time y'all at, fellas?
406, 405, 404. I want to get you guys' thoughts on Vanishing Bomb, because we're seeing a lot of that.
I personally think it makes a lot of sense in the cash out mode. I start to lose the what's the word? I start to lose like the point on it when you're going into 3v3 because of how important I feel like glitch is in 3v3s. In cash out though, with like how bad like third parties is and stuff. If you want to get into that. Uni moment. But yeah, I feel like with how bad positioning is and getting away and being able to kind of reset, Nightmare's insane. I feel like the Vanishing Bomb's really good, right? It allows your team to reposition for free a lot of the time, especially when you have someone like the Heavy who struggles to get out and move around. It allows you to kind of reset and slow down a bit, which you kind of need in cash out now with how just fast paced and ever changing it is. So I personally feel like Vanishing Bomb makes a ton of sense. I do not understand why teams run it in 3v3 though. I start to lose I can understand I guess it allows your light to reposition and stay making riskier off angles. But is it worth it overall by not having glitch? I don't know. Well, what is your opinion on it?
It has its moments. I can see value out of it with trying to cross on maps like Seoul or Skyway. Maps that are very the flip.
Yep, they get
Space Station.
Oh my lord.
Oh, I guess Grad just couldn't get there. I think I am still a glitch believer, to be honest. I think there's a lot of times where even if you position yourself right and you have a plan to disengage, you can beat a Vanish Bomb. I think you can't really beat a Glitch Grenade, but again, I do see the value, like you're talking about in 12s especially, because a lot of it too is like we're seeing a lot of Vanish plays of, okay, we're going to Vanish Bomb, then we're going to take this pad, and they're not going to see us bounce up.
Yep.
I don't know. I think it really depends on how you play it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, kind of just to reiterate one more time, like cash out 100% there. As soon as you get into 3v3 though, I'm with you where like Glitch just I think has too much potential to throw away. I mean, preventing defibs, you know, getting rid of dome and all that sort of thing. I mean, I guess I can understand slightly with like how much goo is starting to just be like, you know, you have 2 people on every team running goo. Sometimes like your heavies running goo sometimes. So I can get that, but I just, yeah, I don't know. I think people are overcorrecting a little hard with the Vanish Bomb.
I think people are really putting a lot of eggs in the Vanish Bomb basket for sure. And if it works for them, cool.
Yeah. I'm in the question more of what do you drop for the Vanish Bomb, because that's
Glitch.
You drop
No, sorry, H+. Actually, it depends. It could be both. It's every team wants to play it.
I think Glitch is a no-brainer. Personally, I still think H+ has too much.
I think it depends on your team, maybe. I mean, if you're OBJ focused, you're probably going to want to keep Glitch to get rid of Dome Shield. I mean,
but
to be honest, box, but if you're going for wipes, then yeah, you could get rid of it.
Everything's getting rid of Glitch for Vanish.
I think you can get rid of H+.
Yeah. I'm not saying I don't think you can, but I think too many teams don't want to do that because of how useful H+ has been.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tricky. I think it's just a push and pull. You get rid of one, play the the other.
This is high-level play, so at the end of the day,
shots.
Like, I feel like people are very good at baiting out Dome and you don't have to worry about your heavy missing winch most of the time. So maybe you don't need Glitch as much as we think we do. I mean, granted, I'm not saying like Young's end, but maybe me and you, Sam. You know, you can trust your heavy a lot more at this level.
That's true.
And something to watch. Yeah, something to watch too is a lot of heavies at this level. They some just waste bubble, but a lot of the thinking is to have bubble go out as late into the fight as possible. Oh, Teammail staying alive.
Oh my god, the heals!
No.
Wait, does Sloppy get
Wait,
they're letting Sloppy have this. Oh, they didn't let him get in.
Not quite.
Somebody just asked in chat, do you think making the H+ infuser tap fire like the V9S would make it less of a must pick?
If you did that, I think it would ruin it.
I don't even know how that would work.
I think that would kill the H+, because part of the H+'s whole thing is like burst healing. And so if you make it I don't think you have to run H+. Like, I don't think you, like, some of the people in this lobby are not running H+.
I don't think
Vanish Bomb.
As much as a must pick as you may think it is.
Yeah, I think it's just because it was for a very long time. It's like saying you have to run defib. You don't really have to run defib. It's very good, but you know, I don't know. I don't think you have to run H+. I think the conversation we were also just having was, do you drop H+? Do you drop Glitch to run Vanish? So yeah, I mean, I don't think it needs to be changed. To be honest, I think it's actually in a pretty
must pick, in my opinion, is
spot.
Like Gateway. Gateway, if you're not running Gateway, you're actually just
you're
cooked.
Gatepad are like the two, and Goo. Gatepad, Goo. Yeah, I guess kind of defib. Most of the medium is like pretty locked in. That's like the most defined. Like, this is what you have to run on medium, or you are chalked. Like Goo, pad, defib. That is it. It's just the most versatile team play oriented kit.
And I'm sorry to say to anyone, if you're running Zipline, you just need to kind of look back at your gadget list. That's all. Just need to think.
Just need to rethink it out a little bit.
Are you tired of popping Zipline and getting beamed the whole way across it? Well, do I have news for you? Let me introduce you to the one and only Pad.
Introducing Pad. TM.
They are going to be feeling fresh.
Okay, I'm listening.
A revolutionary new piece of gear that allows you to get vertical. Now, distance travel, not as far, but safety at the Paramount, sponsored by Holdout.
Like the same, I'm going to end up saying the same about every single best of two that we have today.
Fellas, I'm already feeling tired, and this just started.
Don't say that.
Yeah,
Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me.
Go ahead and wrap it up, guys.
I think we just stop it right here.
Go into Alliance already.
Hey, chat, will you still watch if this becomes a nap stream? I'll point my camera down or recline this chair right now. Say less.
Dude, I
you
might
guys
take a
still
little
love
nap.
me if I do that. I'll show a little stummy if it in chat stays.
Time poking out. Okay, let's. Who? Oh man, I don't even know how to predict the scores.
I don't know what.
To be honest, what final
you talking
scores
the
are going
point?
to be?
You talking the point values?
Final point values.
This, I'm telling you now. This John going the distance.
Okay, boys, hold on.
no.
I just want to say something.
I
real
think it's
quick.
going the distance.
Why do we feel like SSG? Okay, I'm not gonna say wait. Why do I feel like SSG threw that really hard intentionally? And why are they?
A little bit difficult, but no, you're shaking your head. No, please tell me.
Well, let's talk about why. Why do you ask?
Okay. Why I feel like they did that and why I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay, they were.
Let's dive into that.
They were blatantly body blocking the team trying to steal for what I don't know what reason.
Yeah, I did kind of see that. You're
Yeah,
right.
and I'm like, and I get it's all for the trolls, maybe at a different time, but why now and why here? And I do think SSG is capable of like, you know, like they were in fourth there. I don't think that was.
You look at Skyway, you look at Monaco, Seoul.
Like I don't know. I don't think they.
Even Fortune Stadium, which hasn't been out quite as.
They shouldn't be in fourth.
People have worked.
That's all I'm saying.
And you know,
from what I saw they were doing, it felt like they were doing it intentionally. So I'm kind of confused.
It has fewer of those opportunities. You know, we've got.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the thought process is, or it's like, hey, we're just sandbag in the hopes that this team gets some points to take them away from the other team. But there's also the challenge of like, okay, well, they could just get 2-0'd and then our plan just backfires.
Yeah, like I'm not saying they're doing anything wrong. I'm just confused.
Oh, STN. Oh, oh, what? Wait, where's the soundboard? That was really good, Sham. Gold star for you.
That's how I feel every day. That's just my mental anguish daily.
Oh, Nightmare got a wipe. Yeah, I think Nightmare might actually just have this 2-0 and threes. They're very good at threes.
So good at threes. That is their bread and butter.
Yeah.
Young,
especially on a map like this where it's very easy to snowball.
Young, you got a specific hello from David Reyes over on YouTube.
Hey, what's up, dude?
There you go.
Shout out to the GOAT David Reyes.
You need that backbone, and lasagna is
There you go. He's the one that coined the minion fit, right? That's what I heard. We're around the block.
Is it?
I think he's the one that
When I
made the minion
streamed?
fit happen when you brought it up on stream. Yeah.
Dude, my fella, I gotta get back to streaming.
Yep.
All right, let's take a look at these. Speaking of things, positions on both these teams. Nightmare just chilling up top. No, Envy. That's sorry. The colors pink. Pink is Envy.
Honestly, I want to say smart play. I think from Nightmare. I don't think height when you have control of the box on this map is as good as people may think it is. It's actually better to just kind of be inside and kite around and be annoying. However, I'm open for discussion.
Uni's really far away from Nightmare, which could.
I see a lot of lights, even on the NA side. Huge playing with this team right now. A lot of them just like to kind of do their own thing. It's kind of like how Grad played for a long time. It still kind of does, where you're playing a big off angle. Your main focus is to support, and you're not really doing a lot of the damage. And I think we're starting to see that kind of be the standard for a lot of these lights, where they're playing this crazy off angle, hoping to get some like damage onto the enemy team here. Okay, if you're Envy, you gateway under point right now and just freaking send as a team.
Yeah. No, I think way too many teams entertain the kite and waste way too much time. And that's like the problem is like kiting isn't that good.
Wait.
Oh, nice pick on the busy.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, Gremlin's the
Stooge-
only one. Wait a second, Gremlin's the only one alive. Oh, this shit's cooked. No, he's cooked.
Yeah, it's winch. He has winch.
No, he's not entertaining. It's crazy.
Oh, too soon. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, Gremlin! Oh my god!
What?
Yo!
What?
insane Omega Brain play. Winch the goo.
Oh.
Recover. C4.
Every single viewer.
Bro.
What on earth is he doing? Why is he winched the goo? And then it all made sense.
Whoa.
He winched the goo
Whoa.
and used it
All right,
to
Graham.
shield the shots from the bullets. And then of course it encases him in a
Omega Brain moment.
This is why
That might be the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Bro.
That is outrageous tech. I can't believe this is only the first best of two so far today on it.
first cash out.
Let's dive into that.
I don't think there's anything to dive into. I think that was just no, but like, okay, so back to my little point real quick, right? So like, I think too many teams entertain stuff for too long, especially when you know the team has control of the box. Like, why not force their hand? I feel like way too many teams just go and chase.
Wait, Gremlin's the only one. Wait a second, Gremlin's
Like,
the only
yes,
one.
I know it's not a great play to like steal the box and like force them onto you, but you don't really have much of a choice. So at least do it early and try to like have a way of repositioning and you know, making something out of it than just sitting there and waiting for the same thing to happen regardless.
Yeah. I think
But I'm
there
curious
is.
approach on it. Like, what do you feel like as a coach? What do you feel like your team should do when they're in a position where they don't have control of the box, the other team's just running around and wasting your time? Like, what do you want them to do there?
Couple things. My rule of thumb is always like, if something's not working, try something else.
Right, definitely.
Like, doesn't matter what it is, try something else. But if you're just running around, trying to get an angle, other team has control of the box. Honest to God, just play the objective and play for the fight and reposition. Like, I think if you were stuck in this way, find a way to get the objective. Just do it. Or, I mean, God, the easy answer is that this game has no right way to play.
Is this the finals?
Right way to play this game.
This is the finals.
But that said, because there's no right way to play this game, my ideal thing in my head is get the team to the objective and set up and play for an incoming fight, play for reposition. Because by you forcing the enemy team to then come to you, you have a window. Oh, good shots, baby. You have a window to actually turn things around.
Major, but this is the Pro League Championship. So if you're talking about the Stockholm Major, no, this is not that. That's not for a couple weeks. But this is the Pro League Championship for NA. Yeah, no, I think you summed it up pretty well. I guess, like, my big thing is, like, yeah, just too many teams waste time. Like, for example, there as well, like, earlier, when Uni res Gremlin just went in and got farmed again, and then he waited for the coin regardless. So you kind of just reset Gremlin's coin to coin anyways. Like, why not just at that point just take a step back? Like, why even go for the res if they were just going to do that regardless?
Some great shots from Uni early on really enabled that.
I feel like people aren't quick enough to call for a reset sometimes, and they just get too. This is NA, at least in my opinion. I feel like they're just too like fight pilled sometimes, which has always been something. I mean, they've gotten better, like even just from like season 0 to now. No. So PHL is using the major format. If you aren't familiar with the major format, how it works is there's a bunch of games that determine who goes into a cash out. There are 4 teams. They play cash out, and whoever is in first and second at the end of that cash out play a best of 2. Each win is a point. First to 5 points wins PHL. I know it's a lot. If you have any questions, let me know. Hopefully I explained it well.
Oh, the steal? Oh, goose stall. Oh, big shots by Stu.
Stu's just in the best spot right now. Come on. It's fine. If Uni gets you, that's literally fine. You got to interrupt it, though. Oh my god, the red barrel!
Okay, okay. One more box. One more box.
Wow. Oh my god.
Ooh,
Oh my
Uni almost fucking hit it to him.
What's the difference between a best of 2 and a best of 3? A best of 3, okay, so best of 2 is a bad term, right? It's not great terminology because it doesn't actually explain what's going on. A best of 2 is technically just, hey, we play 2 games and it doesn't matter what really happens in that.
Like, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead. Keep going.
Because a best of 3, right? If someone wins 1 and someone else wins 1, then we have that third tiebreaker match. A best of 2 is quite literally just, hey, we're gonna run 2 matches, and whatever happens in those 2 matches is what happens.
Yeah.
The way I would explain it.
Yeah, there's not a great way.
Sorry.
Please go ahead.
No, dude, I think the way I would talk about it is they say best of 2, but really all it is back-to-back final rounds with the top 2 teams from the cash out round. And then you repeat that. So you do cash out, 3v3, 3v3, repeat. Cash out, 3v3, 3v3, repeat. Cash out, 3v3, 3v3, repeat. And instead of really being a best of, that's just the phrasing. Let's say Team A wins a 3v3 and Team B wins a 3v3. They both get 1 point. So it's not like you have to win both of them to get 1 point.
Yeah, so,
if you win any 3v3, it's a point, and the first of 5 points wins the entire thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but like Miyamoto said, you only get points from winning the 3v3, so the cash out is purely playing for the opportunity to win a point, potentially. So it's a lot. It's a complicated format, but the finals is a complicated game. So
the other 2 teams from the cash out sit backstage and watch. That's just all they do. They don't play.
They get the chair in the corner.
Yeah,
they get to think about how to potentially win.
Yeah, they get a coaching session. And then
which is cool.
So
like that,
we're gonna watch Envy and Nightmare play 2 back-to-back head-to-heads or final rounds, whatever you want to call them. If Envy wins this map, they earn a point. If Nightmare wins the next map, they get a point. Like, it doesn't matter. You get a point. And then once those 2 are over, we go right back into cash out again, and then whoever comes in first or second, we watch it again. And this is how
I would actually love to see it because it will be happening at the major. Like you said, you actually brought up a good point that I don't think a lot of people think about, is why those 2 teams are fighting. You have 2 teams that can actually sit back and really think about what their next move is and plan things out. And the other 2 teams that are currently in a fight don't have the time to do that. This is a format that is constantly throwing you into games with little to no downtime. So in some situations, actually having that downtime could be very big for some teams. Being able
it's also a long day.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah,
it's just a fatigue machine.
Yeah, this format is endurance first and foremost, and skill secondary. Because it doesn't matter how good you are, if you get burnt out halfway through, you will not make it.
Part of me, and we even talked, or you brought this up too, like on LAN, it's probably gonna be hype as heck.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy. I think this
are they gonna
be hard to stay engaged with because of just like you said, like the back-to-back games. When you're in person though, and there's you're watching it live with the crowd, I think it's gonna be very easy to stay engaged. Because
like imagine you have, sorry to cut you off, like you have one team that's on 4 points, and it's cash out, and the last thing they get their shit stolen, and they don't go into like the match point. Like moments like that.
Yep. Or they make it and they lose 2 for some reason, and they only need a point. Like that's going to be hype because now you have a team and they have to win 2 games just to prevent something.
And then Ape Squad runs it all the way back, and we go for another 5 hours.
Hell yeah!
Can't wait. Imagine a world where all teams run 4 points, man.
I mean, I can't imagine.
I want to see it.
I wish I was able to take time off work to fly out to the majors. That would be so sick to see in person. Well, I agree. I am sorry to hear, but we might have a slight solution for you. We are going to try to be streaming live at the major in the crowd with this format, but our cameras will be in the crowd. So you might get a little bit of that. You might be able to get a feeling of what it's like. So you can show up for that.
I think max is what, 9 cash out rounds?
I was doing the math the other day, and there was it was for 3v3s. There was a maximum of 18 matches.
Yeah, so nine cash outs.
Yeah,
if it goes the full distance.
Total
9 cash outs and 18 3v3s. If you go the full distance, all teams on 4 points.
Yeah,
They waited until
that's insane.
I have a
So
feeling this
to-
NA series might be that. I think this might go to distance.
No, don't say that.
He's so
Can I-
for real. If it's going
Don't
to,
say
it's gonna
that.
be this.
Can I be honest with you? I think if SSG continues to do whatever they're doing, I don't think that'll be the case. They were like a big team that would cause a lot of like commotion and cash out. But if they struggle to do anything in cash out, then they probably won't.
And you know, you look at
It probably won't go that way. Because in my personal opinion, I think Envy's very good. But that's just two teams, right? That's just Nightmare and Envy duking it out. If you bring SSG into the mix to like get in the way, now there's a contention where it could go that long time. But if SSG struggles in cash out, then I think it'll just be an MV Nightmare Fest.
Speaking of which, I'm sorry, sidetracking real quick because I'm kind of taking notes on everything because we're doing a chat. We're doing it around the arena following the conclusion of this tournament. We're doing an episode of our pod live here on Twitch and YouTube. If you miss it, it will be uploaded, of course, to YouTube and Spotify like normal and edited like normal. But if you want to catch it live, then we're doing that for the first time. But Fire Strays, the Reckoning. I did not realize they eliminated 3 out of the 4 teams, which is crazy.
Oh, did they?
Yes. They took out Young Guns, Diminish, and Pioneers.
Rip.
Yeah, they're literally that meme of the Grim Reaper, and he's
The
like
Grim
knocking
Reaper
on
on all the
hotel
doors.
rooms. Yes, yeah, that's literally
Make
them, dude.
Make that real quick, Sam.
No, that's you. That's you. You're meme master.
Oh my god, yeah, Cody, get to work.
Come on, bro. Chop chop. Yeah, I am already tired. I just think about it.
Now.
Oh, going into the enemy team? Hold on, man.
Oh, gets pick on SCN.
Okay. And busy resets.
Taking himself out, knowing that he's completely out of the fight in the corner. He went chasing down Uni, but
So PHL is kind of a bunch of scrims. It doesn't have an effect on the major. Or do I have this incorrect?
No.
Think of
Scrims isn't the word. It's a league.
Yeah, the scrims isn't the word, but yes, it's a league, like Young said. So it's kind of something to keep the people busy, something to compete for in between big events like that.
it is. It's cinema so far. Nightmare.
Yeah,
Putting on a clear
It's the biggest East or Finals competitive scene for NAU.
Yep.
So, and all the teams that are playing it, well, not all, but the majority of the teams that are doing well in PHL, like SSG, Nightmare, and Envy, have also qualified for the major. And the same for a lot of EU.
Yeah. I saw also a question earlier. Actually, I think it was from Miyamoto. You asked, did Thixie make the format for this PHL season? No, to my knowledge. So Thixie and Waltz, which Waltz is I forget what his official role is technically. He's a caster for PHL, but he's like technically pretty much a tournament organizer for PHL. He collaborated with Dixie and maybe some other people to generate the format for the major, and then they adopted that format as well to PHL Season 2 because they wanted to basically create a testing grounds and a way for the teams to actually try it before 2 weeks from now. So, yes and no, but I would say Waltz is pretty much responsible for at least the PHL side. Unless I have that wrong.
I
Correct me if I'm wrong.
for Envy, at the very least, they
I don't know.
get a decent spot.
Sounds right to me.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Boys, I'll be right back.
Sounds good, buddy.
With the gateway now inside the lecture hall.
Yeah, maybe I do need a little nap later. But Envy is getting a little cooked. Yeah, my prediction may be in the gutter.
What was the prediction again?
I would say Envy was gonna. Envy was gonna take home the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
But I may be cooked with what I was saying.
Looks worse for wear than I've seen him before.
Yeah, you got to walk to the beat. That's what I tell all my year 5s in Samba class. It's a bit important to establish that pulse. And Nightmare have a live and beating heart right now. Envy, there are some tremors I'm sensing here.
Oh yeah,
Go
I
on
mean,
to the second vault.
Nightmare went to Samba, Envy went to Jazzercise, but we'll look to see.
Yeah, they're bebopping all over the place. It's a syncopation.
My heart's gonna have some syncopations if this next fight takes any longer. Envy and Nightmare both going stealth mode here, Jerry.
It is crazy to me how fast these teams can just change pace. It goes from just a slugfest to them just crouch walking.
They are at a disadvantage when it comes
to
like look at this.
They cut the noise, they chill. It's very NA coded.
But no one's tapped that vault yet, and really
Final Central has grown so much over the last few months. It's really cool to see somebody who was there for the first video. My goat. Yeah, we got more on the way too. We've been busy kind of like preparing for the major and stuff. So once we're back from that, maybe even a week or two after, I would expect some more stuff to come. And there's also talks of maybe a second channel for non-finals related content, perhaps. So keep your eyes out on that. But yeah, we appreciate you hanging around since day one.
Wow, I mean, even through all of that, Uni was able to survive.
All right, plug out of Envy.
Plug over to the other side of the map.
Uni is, dude, KBH gifted like a redonkulous amount of subs yesterday, by the way. I don't know if you even saw that. He just gifted 5 more.
Those are crazy.
Get damage out early on Nightmare before they make this cross. I don't know if Envy is going to be able to survive.
I remember seeing that first Final Central podcast. Yes, sir. Yeah, we've been... We were going to say our second episode of the season was going to be an esports episode, but then we got involved with PHL, and now it's just been like, we'll wait for PHL to wrap up. Then do it all in one big scoop. So that's actually what's happening tonight, post-tournament. Cody and I, I don't know if Young wants to join, or
if I got... Oh, the health bars! Oh my god.
Wait, Lasagna is actually a whisper.
Yeah, maybe the defib. And the resin as well. Oh, good shots. Oh, not good. Oh, it's Ogre.
What do you mean?
That might be it.
And only one fight left for Envy.
Even making the difference there. The quick revive coming out.
Wubsies, you said, what do you mean NA coded? Were you asking us? I'm not sure what you meant.
Oh, because I said that's very NA coded. He'll do the crab walk and being very quiet.
Oh, yeah.
NA does a lot of crouch walking and cutting noise. I mean, granted, at a high level, that's just what you do anyway. Sometimes where you're in a situation where you need to stop making noise. But there's a lot of teams that is their bread and butter play, where, okay, we're going to crouch walk and play under. And when I say NA code, oh, the damage! Oh, they're cooked.
Oh, STM? I don't know. They're not actually... Okay, there they go. They finally cleaned them up. I was like, dude, nobody's looking at him. Everybody's looking at Busy.
Well, and Nightmare 2-0, 2 points. Played these games before.
Dominant match, honestly.
That shows a lot. But NA coded is just like NA. Some teams just that is just what they do. Like SSG does that a lot. These teams do that a lot. Yep. I think it's sometimes a little goofy, but sometimes it's actually a strat.
This kind of performance, who could have predicted that?
David said your interview with Shock was the last time I ever saw him. Where did he go? I think he went back to R6, to my knowledge. But yeah,
good hang.
We did do that interview with him, and I guess he was kind of headed out the door on the finals. Said, yeah, I know he was putting out some R6X whenever that released. He's put some content out for that, but I've really not seen anything from him in a while. So yeah. That was still pretty crazy that we had that interview. I'm not gonna lie, we were surprised. But yeah,
there was one moment there that
wait, one interview?
The Shock interview.
Oh, why? What about it?
Just somebody reminiscing about like old chats and stuff, or old content. And they were like, "What? That was the last I ever heard of him. Where did he go?" And I was like, "I think he went to R6, to my knowledge."
Yeah, we got told by a friend who got us involved in the finals that was a big creator in the final scene. He lied.
No, he was a big creator in the final scene, but he was headed out the door. He was moving on.
I mean, yeah, at the time that we were talking to him, I don't think he was very involved.
Are we going to see some changes? What's going to happen?
Yeah, it was cool. Nice guy.
That's the best way to put it.
He was a nice guy, though. Yeah.
These types of cash outs play out when you have a team that comes into it with 2 points to their name as well. Everyone.
Yeah, it was a pretty big interview to land.
Going through, and
I think in hindsight, we probably would have gone a different direction. But it was fun that we were able to pull something like that.
The bracket to help summarize what's going on right now.
Absolutely. I mean, we can also have Rio jump in here. I'll do my best. It's going to be just the cash out that starts it all out, where we are bringing back Space Station Gaming and Fire Strays into the fray. Whoever wins this next cash out is going to be able to earn points, just like we saw Nightmare up against Envy. Now, Nightmare, by winning those 3v3.
Someone asked, "What do you mean by NA coded?" Did we answer that?
We were just talking about that. My bad.
Not at all good.
It's 5 points to win. I mean, you have to win 5 final rounds.
Fellas!
There, Rio. Gotta win the cash.
Fellas!
Back to the cash out now, and I mean, hey.
Is it NA coded to crouch walk under the points for 5 minutes? Fellas!
Well, I think that we might not even see Nightmare.
Is it NA coded to shoot shots from 100 meters away and then run away?
Fellas! I'm sorry.
So Nightmare might be able to overcome this if they can. I really hope they will.
Oh, secondary broadcast, Cody and Sam.
Huh?
On the Wikipedia.
Stadium.
Oh yeah, did you see that?
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I found that last night. I said, damn, I'm on Wikipedia.
Young in it.
How did y'all and Young get in touch? I don't know. Bro asked if we wanted to play World Tour, and I thought that we annoyed him to death, to be honest.
By a higher power choosing for us to be together.
That's true.
I don't know, bro.
God willed it.
Yeah, it was the will of God.
I don't know, bro.
Here we go.
I will say, yeah, we've said this. I don't think we've actually like ever said it on stage, but or not on stage, on stream or anything. But I will say the biggest thing that we've gotten ever out of doing content for the finals has been like the friends we've made along the way. Like genuinely, we actually all talk about this a lot off like camera and stuff. That like it's really cool that we have. I mean, I've met some of these people IRL now and stuff before even the major, and now we're all getting together, and it's like, it's really neat that that's created that kind of community. So,
I agree.
Yeah. Like if all else fails, I mean, that's the biggest dub.
Maybe the finals was the friends we made along the way.
Pick themselves up by the bootstraps. Get some confidence flowing in the
Final
Space
friends.
Station have
The finalists we met along the way.
chance of grabbing the second, moving away with it.
Oh, big
What
winch.
happened there? What was that winch?
That is a
Big winch.
bit of a stall on the fight
Hey,
there.
yo, where's our boy Barry in
He
it?
used his winch though, and it like it was weird.
I think
Uh-oh.
Stray's just trying to get out of this. Like they're realizing it's a blender, and they're like, yeah, no reason to be there.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is looking to be an interesting.
Hey, where we looking, fella?
Not engaging. You know the vault.
Oh no, I'm tired already. It's already been a lot of games today, fellas. I don't know if I can keep up. I don't know. You guys were up even earlier than I was.
Hey, man. We do it for the love of the game. Like I said,
I do
I might have a
appreciate-
2-hour loop of me looking like I'm paying attention to the computer that might swap to and just take a nap. You guys would never know.
True. I do. I was gonna
We
say.
should record that one day. Sorry, we should record that one day where it's like we like very randomly have responses to things, and then just play that stream.
Yeah.
Where it's me and you, we're not even there, and it'll be like out of nowhere, like 30 minutes later, it'll be like, yeah, Sam, I agree, and then just like go on a quick little tangent.
Nice,
and
nice
should-
pick.
oh,
Those are some nice shots.
You voice train a couple AI.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Let them talk to each other.
Yep.
Put them on the phone together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, big RPG.
I
We
don't know
not
if we
down
get-
though.
All games I played over the years, I feel like the finals community is the most close knit. I see a lot of familiar names in multiple streams and chats and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, my only experience is with the finals, but I do think there's a couple communities out there of games that kind of get energy, such as like Smash Bros. Or anything like that.
The creator scene for this finals is not big. I think that's part of it as well. Like, there's not a lot of like, I would say, notable God, dude, I'm so cooked. Oh my gosh, notable creators. I don't think there's actually a huge list of them for the finals, and so yeah, and to what like Miyamoto said, you know, the finals is the best community I've ever been a part of. A ton of passionate people just wanting to see the game do well. I think that is the case. A lot of people
Someone
just
said
want
during
the
the break when nothing's happening, Sam yells out, "What a winch!"
See, this guy gets it.
That's what I'm saying. That's a good.
Hey,
that's
this
a
guy
good
gets
stream
it.
idea.
As I'd be like, yeah, nice shots there. Not gonna turn into much value, but nice shots.
Oh, it's Lamp that gets caught out first, though. He's able to at least.
We just got to make sure we don't train it when Cody and I are playing ranked or something, because then it's just us yelling at each other. It's great.
Normalized still up, but no presence to be able to get that quick res. As Envy, they're locking down Lamp's trophy. Fire Strays, they're coming in here as well, though. Now it's a third.
What the hell is happening in this match? I see Fire Strays are kind of cooking, and we see Space Station getting a box, so they're going to be top 2 currently. Well, unless this gets flipped. Why is every team and their sister on this box? What is happening? Why are these vaults so staggered?
Envy gets wiped. SSG almost wiped. Fire Strays down to just Varian. What a chaotic battle, Jerry.
Fire Strays at least keeping themselves up there. They played that very passive, saw the possibility of a third-party steal, but not enough damage being done between Nightmare and SSG during SSG's defense there for Fire Strays to capitalize, really. So it just ended up going the way of SSG. Not many questions asked of Space Station during that defense, to be honest. They only really had to deal with that one fight at the end if you exclude what was basically an extended vault fight at the start against Fire. So here we are now with Nightmare actually in control of Cash Out C. They've already gotten this started, a decent sort of stagger between the two objectives.
Dude, I was just scrolling Twitter for about a minute. I was locked out.
No way. No way this guy was locked out in the big 2-5.
Young locked out the 2-5? Ain't no way. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm blankly staring at the screen, and I gotta say I might have been a little locked out even while doing that.
Okay, secondary idea instead of the AIs. What if we drew fake eyes on our eyelids, and then we just closed our eyes?
I just used NVIDIA broadcast with the eye contact thing.
Does that work when your eyes are closed?
Maybe. I have no idea.
I don't think it does.
I had my coffee, and I had energy for about, I don't know, 30 minutes, and I think now it's dwindling again already.
That means you should take more.
That might be what happens if we.
That means you should do an IV drip of caffeine straight into your bones.
God.
Did Grad switch to M&K? Wasn't he always M&K?
No.
He's a roller.
Yeah, Grad's a roller Randy for sure.
Randy.
Have you not seen the fighting game combos that are his binds in this game?
All of NA's finest.
Hold on, I'm so sorry. David said one of you watches the game with no audio, the other one listens with no visual.
Oh my god.
You have to try to gas.
Dude, all of NA has a roller Randy.
Yeah.
It's a little odd. Got Lasagna on Nightmare, T-Mills, Varian, I'm pretty sure on Fire Strays. You have Stu J, Envy, and then you have Grad on SSG.
Isn't? Oh, I guess Uni isn't a roller, huh? He's mouse key.
We need mouse keyboard.
Yeah. The medium being on roller is interesting.
I paid good money for this.
It's a first-person shooter.
Yeah, there's a lot of light roller players. Roma on Secret.
Yeah. I think if you play light, you like just for
they're gonna be
alone
on PC, but they can use controller, right? At the major is the only mouse.
Yeah,
I can remember.
Major.
No, I mean it should be.
Yeah.
And there's TSM. Are all of TSM on roller?
TSM or roller?
I know there's split.
No, the PHL rules is that you can't run triple of something, but you can run double.
Really?
Yeah, Grad's playing on Steam. He just has a controller plugged in his PC.
Right? I'm right, Sam, right? PHL rules is you can play up to 2 of one class. But you
no.
Yes.
Oh, we're talking about input, not class.
No, I know. Someone just was asking.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I got confused.
No, you're good.
Oh. No, you can run 2 of one class. You just can't run 3, apparently. According to the rule book.
SSG with this one.
Yep.
Wait, Nightmare actually not in first, even after the wipe.
Oh, second place curse. And they're going to be in third if Envy cashes one out. That's 25k.
If they wipe Envy, they'll be in a good spot.
Well, they're going to get the tap, so they'll get an extra, 1, so 24 now.
Okay. There's still 1k
it's going to be close,
yeah,
boys.
1k off.
No, if they get the plug, if they also get the plug.
If they get the plug, they have a good safety net.
They have 40 seconds to get a plug all the way. There's no way they're getting that plug unless they double it.
Yeah. Remember, though, there's public rush. You can't wipe.
They won't be able to get to A in time.
I don't know.
He's all the way in the back of.
I think they want the double here, no? Yeah. Orange has it. SG has it. SG has it.
Oh,
there's no way.
Big RPG. How did that not connect?
Wait. Oh, Fire's just gonna get the box. Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a wipe. Oh, oh, with 5 seconds.
How did they split it? Did they have a gateway set?
He just
I guess.
Varian just ran.
Yeah, there's a gate right there.
Yeah,
No, they had a gate. No, that's what I was saying. It was like there was no way they could have gotten up there that time. And the winch out. This is gonna be crazy.
No, good call. Splitting. Fire need to split.
Yeah.
But Envy's not safe either. This is gonna be close.
Oh yeah,
no one's safe right now.
Determines who's safe. Yeah.
I mean, even SSG needs to be very careful here.
Yeah, everyone. No one can die. This is. See, this is what I wanted yesterday to. Well, not really. I wanted us to be safe, but you know what I mean. For the viewer perspective.
As a viewer, I wanted this. As a coach, I wanted what we got.
500 plus CCU on PHL stream. Holy.
Dude, hell yeah. We've got almost 40 on YouTube right now, by the way. That's crazy.
Let's go.
Y'all are killing it. Also, I just checked and we're like almost at 3,700 subs. Y'all are cooking.
Fire gets it. Fire gets it.
Oh
SSG Fire.
Nah, no time.
Yep. SSG Fire. The complete opposite of what we had.
Noah was just sitting all the way out there. There's no way. Yeah, this might be. SSG is locked in. SSG is the thing that I was.
I think that these cash out games are going to be the best cash outs you'll watch because these teams are so good that there's no point in trying to grief anybody. Like they're all, I mean, the best of the best.
It's like I was saying, even Graham 10-2. Damn.
Yeah.
Like, I love all the tags being the same. I yelled at my boys, join Alliance, please.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because they're in a bunch of weird ones, right?
Goat.
Gremlin with 10 kills to his name.
Did you see what Grad played, chat?
Yep.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I gotta say, it really did come down to the wire there. But for
Vitals players are hydrated. That's all you gotta know. It's crazy.
Was everything.
Yeah, I just could not believe how close that game was. It was so close. It was 24,000, 23,000, 22,000.
That's crazy.
Whoever was at the bottom had a little bit more of a gap.
Is their stream quiet for you guys on your end?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, incredibly.
Like you said,
Okay.
It wasn't as quiet earlier though.
I feel like PHL always gets quiet.
I think the caster. I think this scene, whatever they're on, is typically really quiet.
I'm really impressed with that. And you want to break down the teams that we're going to be seeing in the 3v?
I don't know if
absolutely. So
Burrito has separate audio. I don't know if VMix works, but I'm curious if he's got separate audio levels for this scene versus other ones.
Did either of them feel
Probably
like they were going to finish on top? There was a point where Nightmare went completely uncontested for an entire objective, and they
Did you make these graphics?
don't
Young?
come through to this next round.
Yeah.
Fire Strays just had such a good game playing the macro, and SSG defending two of their five.
You do all of them, right?
Nobody
Nobody else
on every
contributes to them?
single wave, so you got to hand it to them. They did navigate that really nicely.
I did all the stream stuff. The only thing I didn't do was the 3D stinger that rotates and zooms in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't do that. Someone helped with that. But all the static stuff on screen and like all the others, everything besides that 3D asset, I did.
Dude, I have an idea for a fire stinger for this channel, and I don't know who to ask to see if they can make it because I have no idea how to do it. But I want to
talk to me.
I want to get a token, like it looks like a respawn coin, but it has our TFC graffiti on both sides. And it starts at the bottom and it's like being flicked up, you know, like spinning as it comes closer to the camera.
I can see it in my head.
Coming to the camera, and then it slows down, shows the logo, has a little shine, and then it drops.
And then respeeds back up.
Yeah, and then it drops, and that's the new scene.
Yeah, I can see it in my head. I need to learn 3D so bad, bro.
Yeah, I have no idea how to 3D it. Yeah, you would need to know how to use like Blender or something, which I don't know, and I don't have it in me to learn.
It'd be so tight though, with the background looking like the major.
That's what I'm saying.
Like with the coins falling and everything, it looks so sick.
Yeah, and you make it like a coin flick sound like. Ding. and then it gets louder, and you get it to where it shows up inside the TFC.
You could even have like the finals, like the overtime sound, like part of it, like the boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
and then that's it.
Of insanity between these two already.
Yeah, it would be so fire.
Well, with all that
It would be
said,
indeed
we have
fire.
moved into Las
Great.
Vegas, and I'm going to hand it off once again
Nope.
to Artie and
No.
Jerry. Take it from here, guys.
Yeah, sure.
Cheers very much, Rio, and Las Vegas Stadium. Very
Any
exciting to
talking
see. I think
Ben
for the first
fans
time
here?
today. Yeah, I was
No.
tuning in and out
Yes.
during phase
Yes.
1. Had to
Yes.
jump on here
No.
after
Yo, we playing in
the,
Vegas? Las Vegas? In the Big 25?
How
The
are
Big
maps?
25 in Vegas. I actually hate this map. Can I say that?
I don't.
Safe space.
Like you said,
It's just safe enough.
Sorry. I hate this map in cash out.
Granted, they played
That's
with our
fair.
hearts there. They
Spawns
were
are a
really
little
forced,
weird.
So I view this team as a really strong 3v3 side. Up against
I think the
pretty
cash
much
box is just
anyone,
always
really.
spawn
Fire
forked.
Strays, if you were to pick an opponent
That's also
out
fair.
of these four, it's not rude to say that you'd pick them because they are maybe the lesser side when it comes to this format.
You like SSG? Name every space station ever.
Oh god. I didn't think that far ahead.
International.
International, Yo Mama's House.
Oh my lord!
Be seen
Ooh,
before.
revolver shots.
The
No.
Revo.
This guy's been hanging out with Mickey.
Damn.
That's gonna be Space Station Gaming winning that first engagement with.
So this
like
game
ending
is
every
what I
episode.
was wondering how Fire Strays are going to look.
I mean, you gotta
Being
try
against
it.
a team like
That's
Space
the
Station that
kind of
plays
play
extremely
that would
fast
inspire
and
you to
aggressive.
go on to
Like, are they going to feel like they're just
up
getting
a
suffocated the whole
revolver
time?
and start de-ranking? Like it's the kind of it makes you think that
Bobby
you can do
giggling.
it
What
too,
happened?
and you just can't.
Sorry, I was just typing in their Twitch chat.
I mean, I gotta say,
I was replying to the guy that said name every space station ever. It said, the International, Yo Mama's House,
I mean, they both basically do the exact same headshot.
Yo mama pops up on the Hubble telescope.
Got him! Zing! Zing! Ooh, that's a good one. Me when I kill someone in Arcader, zing!
As we run the clock down the whole game, I'm saying.
Yo.
We gotta start zinging on people. Hit with the zingers right there. Zing!
Have you Burnt Peanut has a bit like that. I forget what he plays after. I can't remember if it's the like Ricardo thing or not, but it's very funny when he does it.
I just know he does a hooray, hooray! I like that one.
Yeah. I got him! I got him!
Oh, see,
Dude.
Sam, you're so close to being able to scream in your own house.
I'm saying, dude, listen, it is a known fact that Loud
I'm
is
not-
funny. Loud will
Dude, I'm not at
always
my
and
full
forever be
potential,
funny.
bro.
Wait, hold on. I'm here to say that I think when you're given the gun, you don't pull the trigger. Personally,
Nah, no way.
What are you saying?
I'm
I
not,
just
dude,
I just think
no
I just
way.
think you're buying it for the fashion.
What?
I think you're just buying it for the fashion.
Wait, what?
Maybe he thinks that
I think you're scared to blow.
but he's not offering any resistance.
Let's
here.
fucking
They have
go!
to storm this so quickly if they're to get this first cash out of a
Wait,
fight.
what?
Wait, what?
It's really going to depend on where this
Wait,
ball
wait.
is.
Wait,
what?
Now, with no unspotting and
Okay, butt it.
spot, they have the mega pad. They're going to be able to use the second as well.
Yeah, wait, I got it.
Huge. That is the one player they need to make sure
Oh boy, the soundboards have been unleashed. Here we go.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, I'm done. Hey guys, welcome to the B stream.
PlayStation Gaming really costing them there. You just wonder if they'd maybe taken the fight a little bit.
Oh, hey, what did we miss? Oh, they got a box.
Ended up differently. Would they have had a bit more
Oh wait,
time
nothing's
even
changed.
if they'd failed to try and retake at the end?
Yo, Fire Strays, get that box, fellas. Wow,
Getting
bring on
away with
5.
it, but look at Varian there with 5 kills across the first few fights. He's making it look easy on the light roll. Normalize.
Chat, can I just say that I,
So
with my
stepped
entire
into the
being,
limelight at the very start, but Varian was having none of that after that.
love peanut butter.
I mean, SSG, they
Yo, I got a hot take about
Uh-oh.
fly players.
Okay.
Fire Strays, I mean, this is exactly how
I think controller on light is not that impressive. I hate to say it.
I'll agree.
I'm not as good as any of the top lights, but I don't think light on controller is as impressive. I think everyone glazes really hard.
I agree.
I do think it's the one class that it benefits pretty heavily to be
on a roller.
On a roller. I think dash feels the best on a roller, and I think
because you can dash while moving and looking at the
while
same, like it's very easy.
Yeah.
Independently.
I mean, you could, of course, like put it on like mouse button 4 or something, and maybe that would have the same effect on mouse and key, but I don't think so.
So they were able to do that. Usually when
I don't think so either.
I will say people are still tweaking about aim assist being so strong in this game. Go plug in a controller and try it yourself. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it exists, but it ain't that crazy.
Yeah.
I still complain because it makes me feel good.
Yeah,
that's fine.
I know the truth.
I will say though, it does make like the FAMAS have 0 recoil. I don't understand that. That gun feels like a cheat code on controller, like genuinely.
Oh, messed up the winch.
I thought it at least canceled the steal.
No, it didn't. It didn't move enough.
I think that's the play of hesitancy from Strays that probably just costed them this box. Like the winch, you hit the winch on the box, he's still sealing. You gotta just go. You gotta send it. You wipe. Screw it.
Well, maybe you wipe.
You can wipe here.
Oh, hold on, they gotta pick on Lamp.
Here we go. Well, but now they gotta go kite to the
box.
Go
steal! Oh, what are we doing, fellas?
Yep, see?
Okay, big pick.
They got grad, it's just no.
This is stuff. Yeah, we get the res. We.
2v1.
This is cooking.
Yep. Yeah, he's gonna die here.
Oh,
yeah, he's gonna die here. I was like, if there's one person that holds that angle and winds up clutching, it's gonna be normalized.
Wow.
I stand by. I think normalized might be the best medium.
Oh my god! I mean,
that dude's aim is just something else.
I'll throw treason into the ring.
Honestly,
pretty gnarly.
Hot take, you couldn't pull that off without the revolver. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know, man. I think he hits that same shot with the repeater too.
Yeah, but I don't think there's
disgusting
enough
with Pike.
DPS. I don't think there's
The
enough
thing is,
DPS.
I don't know about like automatic weapons, but if you put him on these single shot high DPS weapons, he's I think the one squeezing the most value out. Treason, I would also. I could agree with Treason.
I don't think the repeater has enough DPS to pull off what he did. The animations take too long.
Probably.
You're not wrong.
It's the quick burst of the revolver that let him do something like that.
Remember, Grad told you that Lasagna still uses equipment wheel. I got told that that's what I'm supposed to be using after I made the controller video.
Hell nah.
Is that the thing where you have to hold a bind and then use the...
yeah, and then press the direction?
I thought that was chalked. I was like, why would I use that? Why not use D-pad where I just have an instant button?
Yeah.
And everybody's like, you gotta use gear wheel like you're using it wrong. Your settings.
Okay, the reason why is because you
don't take your hands off the sticks.
Yeah, you can't take your hands off the sticks. But me, a claw gamer, wouldn't need to do that.
I hate to tell you, but if I'm pulling out equipment, I'm typically okay with pulling my hands off the stick for a second.
Nah, that's why you're dog ass.
Rank check.
Don't mean nothing on roller, bro.
Rank check.
Can you check this guy's
hour check?
Go ahead. Pull it RS.
Hour check.
RS check. Pocket watching your RS.
Hour check. Hour check.
Wow, what do you want me to tell you? Okay, hour check. Yeah, I know more because I played the game more. What about it?
No less because you got breasts.
You're just jealous. That's supposed to mean something to me, twin?
I don't know. I just needed somebody to rhyme. I'm sorry.
That don't mean shit to me, twin.
Hey, fight's breaking out. Oh, the box.
Damn right. Cody and I about to start brawling right here on camp. All right, Slothy T Millie down. Lamp, the only one remaining, and I do think Varian has the clutch in him, but he ran away. Ah, come on, Lamp, you're full health. Go chase his ass.
Get that big body up there.
Go get him. Yeah.
Come on, big fella.
See, now you got Variant on the high ground. I mean, granted, Box is a plug to this.
Box ain't plugged, so it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
Box ain't even plugged. Who cares?
Nope. Lamp's fat nuts just broke the roof. God dang.
Puts us in a really strange position because, of course, Space Station Gaming maybe would have liked to plug in that.
Dude, these games hurt so
much.
Dude, we're at 10 minutes.
I'm telling
The
you.
game has been going on for almost 10 minutes.
I'm telling you, Fire Strays, man. Them and KCP run the clock.
Dude, this might go the distance, bro. Like, this whole day.
Yep.
We're already almost at 2, and we've only played at 3.
We played 1-3v3.
D-stream, more
One
like beach
set.
stream. See, yeah, you get it.
That's why we're going camo. That's why I'm camo.
Yeah. Beat down.
Oh, I was. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about that.
What was it called?
Don't
worry about that, fella.
Don't worry about that one, sweetheart.
Ah, my bad.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. All right, let's forget what I was just talking about. Let's look at the game. SG gets plugged. 1-to-1 box.
And,
by the way, this is only the first map.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you. It's gonna be a while.
I'm standing.
How many minutes in a final round? 25, right?
I thought it was like 19.
Oh, I think it's like.
Oh, what about a flip? What about a flip?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's upside down, but yeah, he landed on the cap. Wait, Slothy? Oh, Slothy's gonna catch a blackin'. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Shaq diff.
had to stand up.
Lamp gets Slothy. Lamp gets D-mills. Never mind. SC12 diff. I lied.
You know how we can find out about this? We go back to the beginning of the VOD.
Sorry for the dumb question. Are the players in the major using roller or M&K? Depends.
Both.
Depends on who you're asking, but yeah, both. There's
Whatever
no
they want to
input
use.
restriction. It's just they're going to be on PC. But that's...
Whatever they want to use.
Also, chat, no stupid questions. That's literally what we're here for. Like, for real. So, if you got
I
questions...
get to ask the stupid questions.
Unless it's something Cody and I are asking because we're a bunch of morons. But other than that...
That's it. That has to be it for Fire Strays. There's no way that they make it in right now.
The game starts at 20 minutes, by the way.
Oh, interesting. I thought it was 25. Okay.
No, so this has been almost 12 minutes.
Okay, so 20 minutes per match. If they were to run the distance, that's 40 minutes total per game, and then you got to do it 5 times.
Well, we're not going to go that distance. SG up 1. Dude, Normalize cooking with the Revo.
He's good, man. I mean,
I never said he wasn't.
No, I know. I'm a Noah stan. I hate to say it. I mean, I do.
Noah Stan, is that a new country?
3 versus 3 started. He was back on Fuck, dude. This has been such a close one. I mean, say that we're not in the because these are the 2 teams that did not.
Anyways,
get owned.
Make it through in that
Damn,
first
you got me.
Damn.
How does that make you feel?
Instead. So yeah, wow, 9 and 4. But, I mean, just a
anyways, new land masses appeared outside the coast of Hawaii.
Noah Stan has
landed.
floated up to the surface.
a little bit more.
I mean,
you heard that thing about a giant purple cube? I think his name's like Kevin or something.
Kevin.
Alright, Fortnite.
The Fortnite cube?
Fortnite cube, yeah. Call back.
Where SSG, they knew the stakes.
And they on top,
SSG.
If they plugged that vault,
I will say this. I know that these are long games, but I would rather watch this than watch the Ape Squad beatdown that I had to watch yesterday. That was brutal. I felt bad for them. Watching them get beat up on 9 times in a row. Oh my lord. Lord have mercy. Cody back. Did I hear him?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
Right,
genuinely, the macro control from these 2 teams is insane.
Yeah, and that's the level that we're at.
Even in the PHL chat, they were talking about, like, someone's like, why isn't Finals Comp more popular? Someone's like, it's a bit hit or miss. EU Final yesterday was pretty boring. And then the next comment, EU Final is everyone taking turns bullying Ape Squad. Which is kind of true.
It is true.
They are locked in. Everyone is here.
Yeah, in case you hang on, I won't find it. Where was Cody's?
We go into now Sis Horizon.
Where was it?
Where was it?
Where was it? God, we sent a lot of messages.
There's now no daylight between themselves themselves. And
In case you need a recap, just real quick of what yesterday looked like. Oh, I can't pull it up. Never mind. Sorry. Tough. Oh, you posted on X, didn't you?
Yeah.
No matter how this next map washes out, we'll find out now as Space Station Gaming and Fire Strays make their way on this horizon.
I think the problem too is how late it was for a lot of EU people. Someone was commenting. It was like 12, 1 a.m. when it was just wrapping up. It's like, bro.
Unit as cover, get normalized into a decent spot where you can really leverage that revolver.
Oh, missed RPG when the angle was about right. Oh, Sloppy getting punished. Yep.
Huge position. Lab finishing off Sloppy, but that damage from the revolver making it
normalized game variant. And that's it. Trace wipe.
Yeah, Normalize got good positioning. Watching that fella.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Real quick, chat. This is a recap of
good headshot.
Monger's got enough character ready to feed you your entire life. Jerry, bring on the bait.
Playing the video.
The boy's hungry.
I thought you were playing Cody's video.
I was. I just did.
Oh, were you? Oh,
yes. Yeah, it's a live recap of EU yesterday. There you go. That was it.
I can see it. You're right. It was.
It summed it up well.
It was a cinematic masterpiece. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was a good, very well crafted meme, Cody.
Very good meme. Very good meme. I love how meme is just a term for anything that's like remotely funny or relevant.
I mean, a meme can be a bit.
It can. Oh, good meme. Good meme.
Yeah.
I feel like the word meme ain't gonna go nowhere. I feel like that's been solidified as like.
Oh, a meme's in Webster's dictionary. That's chalked. Yeah, that's never.
It's here to stay.
Yeah, that's never gonna change. I meant to say best stream earlier, not beat stream. I mean, I'll take the dub out of the way.
What's the difference?
Yeah, what's the difference?
Fellas. What's another word that you guys think is gonna one day filter out of existence or change meaning entirely? Like dope, that was one. Like, oh, that's dope. Or that's dank. Those are two words that change entirely.
I think dank is definitely on the way out.
Yeah, dank's old.
Dank's out, I think.
I think cringe is going to be filtered out one day.
I don't believe you.
No, I don't think so.
You don't? No.
It's a pillar of personality.
No. Hear me out. Because no one was saying
cringe for 10 years, bro.
But were you before that? No.
Well, that is typically what happens.
See, words. Were you saying that word?
Was I watching the finals 10 years ago? No.
Were you? Did you know your dad 10 years ago?
Yeah,
were you hitting the word meme before iFunny existed? No.
Ooh, yeet. Somebody said yeet might disappear. That's a good one, actually.
Yeet already disappeared.
Yeah, I think
yeet's out.
Yeah,
that's old news.
I mean, I'm curious. I've said I think 6-7 has replaced 69. I'm here for it.
No, that's two different things. But we can't talk about one of those on stream.
I'm aware, but I am saying, funny. It's the same as the B and E meme a couple years ago. You know, like 6-7's just replacing that. Fleek came and went. That's a good one too.
Ooh, on Fleek.
Fleek. Yeah, that's a good one.
Get Lamp back in sooner.
SSG got a box. Big surprise.
Interesting play there from Fire Strays. I feel like they missed an opportunity after taking.
Yeah, SSG looking real good right now.
What's your favorite niche word that you say?
Probably Chungus.
You do say that a lot.
Fuck my big Chungus life, bro.
My big fungus life.
Big fungus life.
Did I send you that the mushroom and he's killed over? He's just fuck my big fungus.
My
oh my god,
fungus life is very good.
I might have sent that just to Cody.
Oh, send it to me now.
I got it.
My big fungus life is
God,
really
there's
good.
so many memes in our Twitter DMs. Oh my god.
What's a good niche word that I used? I don't know, man. I say a lot of the same stuff as you guys.
I think my
What's something that I wait? Let me ask you guys. Is there something I say that's yeah, that's a youngism?
Kind of just everything.
Just the thing is you're not a word. You're a movement.
Yeah. Oh god.
I'm more of a cultural moment.
Yes,
that is true. Cultural superstar.
You're an entity.
I said to by the way, just now.
Yeah, you're
My
in
big fungus life is so good.
I was gonna say, I think the word that I love to throw around still that nobody really does is dweeb. I love calling people a dweeb.
Oh, I call people dorks.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah.
The thing is like the thing with slang is that a word might leave, but it's just replaced by something else.
What happened?
What?
Yo, David Reyes, $5 super chat. We friggin' going to the finals with this one, my guy.
Yes, sir.
Sure. My goat. Thank you for the 5.
Dude, I think we're getting crunk with my peeps.
God. Oh God.
All right, chill out. Let's pump the brakes here, champ.
Is that tight or do I need to bounce?
Pump the brakes here, champ.
Fellas, I'm here to say it, by the way.
Fellas!
I think SSG is B2A right now on strays.
Belt to
ass. Yeah, that's kind of what this is looking like.
Sam, can we actually next time we have a chance to cast, let's pull up a list of like really bad like slang and let's just try to use it as much as possible. Like, oh my gosh, Noah with that amaze balls play.
Oh my.
Zom, he's owning.
I can't. That's gonna immortalize us on the internet. I can't do that.
Oh
one.
my god. T-Mills with the absolute ponage.
He epically pwned him.
Christ. Hey, if Lamp gets 5 more kills, he's in 1t1 territory, you know?
1t1? Yo, Fire Shades better get this box. Run it back. I need to see 1t1.
2A.
What is Grad doing here? Huh?
Oh, well, maybe. Never mind.
Grad?
Wasting time, maybe?
Trying to do a...
Dude, they gave them, first of all, the furthest spawn in history.
They gave him a gate with that...
This spawn is so far away.
Yeah, I think it's over anyway.
Normalize, he's dead. Varian's dead.
Oh, it's over. At this point, you gotta play for the counter wedge. Just block the wedge. That's why you run barricade, baby.
Yeah, true. Not wrong.
Just completely dumbfounded. He ran to the other side.
All right, Nightmare SSG 2-2. Everyone else, big donut.
I was just speechless there. I mean, honestly,
So here's where we get Fire Strays Envy next.
Trying to counter that spawn, but then the moment that
Probably. Was Fire Strays in the first series?
was like, hello.
No.
No.
That was. Oh yeah, Envy Nightmare.
Envy Nightmare. And then we swapped.
Like, please, no, don't make it where everybody's playing against Fire Strays. Please, I beg.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
The speed boost towards the point.
Please don't do that.
And it still didn't work for Fire Strays. So you win some, you lose some. But well, Fire Strays have lost both here. SSG getting 2 points after that best of 2. And rinse and repeat. We're ready for Heat 3, Rio.
We are ready for Heat 3, but
and we have SSG
with 2. Looked strong.
The ticker has been updated, fellas.
And one note, I have written this down.
Yo.
Revolver. Seeing that in a really skilled hands, it is so cinematic watching them get those kills. Just a side note on everything.
It did spawn them quite literally across the map, as far as I think it could. That was actually insane.
What? We can go.
We can go, gamers. Are we making it to the finals with this one?
We really are making it to the finals with this one.
That was a fun 2v2. I was on the edge of my seat for, I'm sorry, a 3v3 for the best of 2.
Anybody else on the edging of their seat?
I had to stand up. Mine was pulled. Yeah, my seat was pulled, so I had to stand up.
I know you've been pooling for a hot minute.
Once again, we have 2
The first day we started, we did casting for the beat stream. That's what Cody says. I was like, Cody, how you feeling? And he's like, I am pooling in my seat. I was like,
bro, I've been saying that.
I had to be memorable.
I've been saying that.
Trying to give people a view into my big chungus life.
My stupid fungus life.
Where are we going to the final with this one?
Fuck my chungus life, bro.
Feeling more like a fungus life right now.
I'm glad you said it, bro.
I'm glad someone did.
That someone gets me.
And to break it on down a little bit further than that,
somebody understands me.
It's crazy we're about to have the first team to genuinely reach the finals of the finals. I'm saying.
Dude, crazy how we have so much motion right now. We're like actually just.
Oh my God, is that Meow from in chat? What's up, bro? Howdy, how are you guys enjoying the games?
Dude, I would have enjoyed them more if you were in it.
I enjoyed watching your matches though.
Yeah, no, you guys did really well.
My goat. Meow for my bookie.
How do you? What is your thoughts on the format? You know, from
sometimes just because half the teams are favored.
If you're willing to share.
We kind of saw that in the last
Sorry,
game.
David just put lightly shatted off his chair for sale. On-screen appearance for the final Citral.
It could be that this is
bro.
Lightly.
That's vile.
So light, just light.
Lightly shattered.
Oh my God. That's vile.
What determines it from like to? What's the next
light?
Step that
Lightly,
moderately,
occasionally,
and then heavily,
occasionally shat.
is occasional after
what's
or moderate?
What's the cadence? Or like how often?
What's I'm asking? So lightly, then there's moderate, or is it occasional? What comes first?
Because if you have that set up,
because moderately means it happened once, but it was like pretty rough. Occasionally means it's happened more than once, and then heavily means like this is a daily occurrence.
I think occasionally is like fuck it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But moderately means it was a rough one time.
I ain't getting out of the chair, bro. I can't.
It was just a rough one time. Moderately is just a rough one time.
I'm mid-rate in our creators. I can't go right now. Sorry.
No, I feel like moderately is like that happens more often.
Yeah,
like moderate, it's moderate. Yeah. I feel like heavily is like that's every chance you get.
That's what I'm saying. No, heavily is that, but you really think occasionally is under moderate?
I think.
Yeah, occasionally is like once every now and then.
Yeah, I think moderate
moderately means it could have just been a bad one time.
That's not true. That's not how it works.
Hey guys! Oh, the game started. Whoa! But back to what we were talking about. No, dude, I think moderately is like moderately is like it happens more often than you would think. Like in
Mud Wizard, and that's what they call it.
Which occurs more often, moderately or occasionally?
Oh, it's moderately. Occasionally,
the word moderately occurs more often than occasionally. Here's why. Moderately is used in many contexts describing intensity, extent, or degree. Occasionally more limited, mainly referring to frequency. If you look at corpus data,
whoa! How did SCN die?
Oh.
Damn, they had that.
I need Nightmare to make it in so we can have them 2-0 a team, and then we're closer.
True. Or SSG, one of you guys.
Someone.
Man, why we get the hardest group? That's fucked up.
Actually, optimal would be Nightmare and Spatian both go in. They both win one, and then we go in together.
But then it doesn't guarantee that. Oh, that's
that means we have 2 chances to guarantee it instead of just 1.
No, I need someone to 2-0 twice.
Suboptimal.
Wait, why? What's happening?
Pretty cool to see a preview before the major. Yeah, I agree. If Nightmare and Station were to fight each other and both win 1, they'd both be at 3. So the next time they go into 1, they just have to 2-0 and then they win. So we don't have to worry about it other one. And we have 2 teams guaranteed chance to just win it off a.
You're not wrong.
One.
That's true.
Yeah, it'd be better than one team winning 2-0.
The rest of his team here, and he does so smartly with a couple of shots, and that is allowing the rest of his team to cross. But they are being
I think every light might be on Vanish Bomb right now, just about, except for I don't know if Variant.
I said it. I will say though, Stooge is not running H+.
Yep.
I was saying get rid of H+. Boom. Oh, rip.
I said that earlier about Brad, and Cody kept correcting me, and I can't wait to go to the VOD and screenshot it later.
I promise you he had H+ on.
I promise you he did not.
I promise you that moderately is used more than occasionally.
That's not true. I can prove that right now.
No, explain. Give us your take. Let's talk about this.
Explain. I can just show you.
No. Okay, show me.
Let's my chair and you tell me if it's moderate or occasional.
occasional is much like okay on it. Like when you say I'm going to this place like on occasion, right?
Yeah,
what does that mean to
I
you?
moderately go to this place. You say,
could.
oh, no, moderate is used in the same way as lightly or heavily. It means a one time that you describe the
No,
intensity.
no, because moderately means it does not mean you do it one time.
Uni just escaped with his life again.
I agree.
False.
The definition from Oxford of moderate is average in amount, intensity, quality, or degree.
Well, that's just dumb.
What about occasional? That's what I'm talking about. Occasional is just an occurrence. So what I'm talking about, moderate would go...
Occasional is occurring, appearing, or done infrequently or irregularly.
See? I'm talking
Moderately happens more often, though.
No, it doesn't. Moderately is just a one time.
It's not. Moderately is not the one time. On occasion would be like the one time. No, we gotta talk about this.
There's a potential opportunity for it to happen again.
Look, the Reddit will hear about this.
That's fine. They're already can't hear about this.
Clip this part of the VOD and put it up on Reddit. The finals are gonna be like, all right, somebody settle this, please.
What is the B stream talking about?
Is it moderate or occasional?
You got Artie and Jerry locked into the match. You got us talking about the word moderate.
I think the great part is this.
Nah.
That means the people listening are here for the conversation.
Maybe for the gameplay.
We do just
That's why this is the
gameplay
B
on in
stream.
the background. We're just yapping.
The gameplay is like the Subway Surfers.
True.
Sam, depending on how long this goes, I don't know if we can make it happen, man.
Well, the pod, we might run out of things to talk about at this point. We've got them already done.
We already used up some bits. I'm sorry, boys.
Watch the VOD at this point.
We ate up a couple bits. I'm sorry, fellas.
No.
Yo, this is exactly what you wanted, SSG Nightmare.
This is perfect. They just need to each win one.
Bro,
And
I
then
hate to
split
keep
the next
saying B2A, but Jesus, what is this match?
Envy's getting
2K
actually both Envy
and
and
1K?
Fire Trace.
I think STN got to change his name up to like STN 36K or something. It might work out better.
No, SGN 1.8K. Gotta get out of there.
So I'm saying, he's too close to 2K. Put him up at like 36K.
Oh,
B-Twitch. Thanks for the follow, bro.
Oh, Lamp is one.
There we go. Oops, see you, Liam.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, well, I guess 12K, yeah, puts him back in contention, huh?
No way we see a double seal.
Wait, hold on.
I don't.
What is happening? Holy.
Envy.
Oh, wait, Stu J might go use you.
No time. No time.
No. Oh, Stu J versus Uni? And Uni wins that. Jesus,
damn,
my guy.
he's so good. It's the way, because you expect at this point, okay, you're going to dash and shoot at the same time. I just struggled to do that.
Yeah.
Wow, what a spawn. What a vault spawn.
Yes.
Young coached one of my clips, and I think he said everything that I would have to say to that, which is, you know, just work on aiming, positioning, playing the game, plugging in your keyboard, plugging in your mouse, turning on the monitor.
Actually playing the game, you know, using your words, pressing the keys on the keyboard, screaming.
Who hollers?
Yeah, who you having back there?
Who hollers? Somebody in agreement. Yeah, I agree.
I do agree. Oh, you don't see B that often. The tent.
Yeah.
Oh,
hello, Winch.
Oh, and I.
Ooh,
man, Envy is just really cooked.
Yeah. Nightmare is on fire right now. 38-5. Going into last box, not even plug.
They might need to plug, so they're going to set themselves up in a situation where if they need to get extra money,
SSG does not want to plug.
Nah, I mean,
this is fine.
Make sure 5 doesn't get taken.
Yeah, or oh, dude, Fire Trace, if they tapping to kill, And don't wipe. Yeah, look, now the money, $79.
What's up, Hassan? First time chatter here. Can someone tell me which team's the best and which one's the underdog pick? That is
Fire
a tough
Stray's
question
underdog
to
right
answer,
now.
but yeah, Fire Strays is probably the underdog, and Nightmare is probably the top pick, but it's really debatable on per map. All these teams are pretty close.
Oh, but there we go. Lamp gonna be able to
But welcome.
Oh my god, they griefed him! Oh, no way. No way they donated to get SSG.
Oh, dude, that's a smart play.
Oh, no way.
I like Space Station because Space Man. That's real.
That is one hell of a way to
That was kind of sick.
That's
I ain't gonna lie.
devious.
That was
That's
sick.
devious.
That was,
Give him kills! Give him kills!
that was sick.
SSG went hunting up against Envy.
Damn.
Here's the thing. There's the turning point where everyone's like, this is so toxic. Now everyone, I think, is kind of just accepting.
Nah, that shit was
like,
cool.
the
That
griefing.
was fire. I ain't even gonna lie. That was sick.
Nah, I'm about it. I'm about it.
That's a heads up.
I would
play.
hate to be on the SSG side, but I'm about it.
Give a solo wipe on Nightmare.
I mean, if SSG had gotten the kills, they'd be above. So,
$400 above SSG. That is incredible.
dude, what a smart play.
And SSG, off the back of claiming 2 points, are now not.
This game's become my new addiction, and the pro scene looks the same, dude. Yes.
There's a lot.
Welcome. There's a lot. Other bands? No. Nah. No bands. Korea scene only is the only place that has bands.
There's
besides
map
IPFR
picks.
and P90.
Yeah, there's map pick and ban. I don't know about for this. Well, the two teams that go in 3v3 will pick and ban maps.
Yeah.
But yeah, no weapon picks and bans at least at this point in time. Besides Korea scene.
Holy cow.
Is one of those things where you know
Dude, what
it's
up?
possible,
What up?
and you know that there's a possibility
Heads up
that it
play.
could happen. And this is the most textbook definition of Nightmare can choose who comes with them, right? Nightmare had every opportunity to walk in front of SSG's bullets as well. But when it came down to it, they saw SSG was losing up against their fight against Envy. Envy did not grant them kills. They absolutely could have. Envy wasn't making it no matter what.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Envy decided
Korea scene has
SSG
pick ban.
has more points.
But yeah,
SSG
no,
gets that
Pro
final
Hubs
round,
does
there's a
not.
chance to get
PHL.
closer to the end. We need to make
That
sure
is
that they're not
a
getting
Korea
caught.
only thing.
And
Pro
try to
Hubs
wipe
does
them. And at the same
do
time, that is
occasionally a tournament called Luck Cup, which does do that, and it's just for fun. But yeah, it's not something that's currently in the Pro League here. We don't have any APAC representation within PHL as well. It's all
And one more thing as well. SSG at the very end there.
sorry, NA and EU.
NAEU. Yup.
They had the vault for like a whole
They
minute
did.
and a half.
They had the vault.
Right.
They had a gateway. Grad was poised to bring it over. They could have plugged. SSG did that to themselves.
They did.
Yeah. I mean, I love.
Not wrong.
They did do that to themselves. They should have, they should have been near kind of a cash out in case things went south and they could run and plug it real quick.
Types of griefing that we've never seen
Yeah.
before. So, wow, we're gonna.
Do we have to stream with delay due to the tournament? So our channel was the B stream. It still is, I guess technically, but we were like actually casting the losers matches. Those are done. So that's why we have the delay on. But typically, no. For watch parties and stuff, we don't normally have a delay.
They were absolutely flawless. I'm not even sure they got wiped at any point. Nightmare.
Yeah, if we're just watch partying, we will not have a delay. But today we do because we casted some matches.
Besides that, they've won every single match, first place, so that they've played. They are clear favourites here, Nightmare, and Fire Strays have to up their game to get through. They won't be fed kills anymore here.
Oh, wait, I just saw Jay's question. Could that be challenged? That's inting? That's actually, I mean, a good point. I guess it is inting. But, I mean, it was not them throwing their team. It was the position. It's hard to say because this game is kind of built around griefing and inting a little bit like that. So I don't really know if you would like want to take a punishment on that. Like that's the perk of being in first, is you were able to do that. You know.
But the question is
So
Varian going to be able to bring the heat to Uni?
Oh, it's gonna be a great light battle, though. I mean,
unrelated, but wombats might be my favorite animal for no reason in particular.
T-Mills is
Yeah.
the variable factor.
Yeah.
I've always wanted a sugar glider.
Wombat's like a fat sugar.
I have a question. Do you guys want to see if you want to hop into cast this or no? Or are you chilling?
That's y'all's call to make.
It don't matter to me. I'm kind of vibing, but I don't want to step on
I'm
your
down the vibe.
step on your
No,
stuff.
I'm down the
You
vibe.
vibe.
Threat as well. You know,
Unless you're, if you really want to, I'll do it with you.
Dude.
Okay. It's your call, Cody.
MV.
What would you
The
like?
first game was quite close on Nozomi Citadel, but then they looked
Fuck you.
on top of the rise of Nozomi Citadel. So there's maybe a decent chance for
Yeah.
Fire
For
Strays
another-
to
Well, I think we're already in.
We also got
So,
a
if anything, it would be
chance
map
for
2
Gremlin to
anyways.
get another winch goo barrel play here. I don't know.
You can do that anywhere.
Find out.
I saw a team running 2 turrets due to banning DMATs. Yep. That commonly happens out in Korea. They ban the medium specs and put them on turret, which is diabolical.
Thank you so much, Rio. I mean, dude, I think it was hilarious when it came back to the cameras and Rio and I both had the same like mouth open position. It's just that's what happens. But yeah, like we said, Nightmare chose to have Fire Strays come through. Let's see if it was the right choice coming into this. A really easy joke I could make that won't happen. So we're gonna look to see Gremlin doing what he can to get early opening damage as Sloppy rotates around, and this top rope position is gonna be good for Fire Strays. The winch though almost coming through, but he knows he's not gonna be able to pull him over.
Big winch.
Instead overextending, not the right choice there for Sloppy as Lasagna
All right.
is able to collapse in.
Coming
on
into
that
this
kill.
series, what are we
2-1.
thinking?
A Nightmare. They are a bit
Think
more
Nightmare
prepared,
kind of
but Fire
2-0?
I think Nightmare.
show dominance.
Yeah, I think they're too good right now.
Yeah, I think they're on the heater.
At least.
Yeah, I agree. I think they're on a heater.
I think they 2-0 this. I think they go match point.
I would like to say the final word.
Turning
is
point.
that Fire Strays truly have been catching some Fire Strays over the course of their career. And now we move past it. So, Nightmare defending Cash Out A. And who'd have thunk it? They're on top.
Who would have thunk? That is the question. Nightmare currently poised to, well, start a little bit of scouting, and that scouting will leave Varian with 20.
All right, Hassan, thanks for stopping in, man.
Have to burn the
Yeah, have a good one.
Now,
W.
second recharge. It will come back fast enough, but let's be real, Team and Sloppy aren't even in a position to use it anyway. We will see a pad RPG engage try to come through, but it's not going to be free. Right now, Lasagna is in total control, and Gremlin dives the damage! Lasagna gets early damage, Gremlin dives in, Lasagna finishes it off. This is Lasagna's story through and through, and Varian tries to get back shots
this is
in,
Nightmare
but it's not gonna
B2A.
work. Sloppy, 75 HP, Uni chasing him down, Jerry. It's a tale as old as time.
Fellas, we're almost free.
Finding a pair of 2v1 left. And
You good?
finds a nice
Sorry,
I could tell that was a
Something in my
voice,
throat.
or if you were.
Lasagna has the
Oh, something stuck in my throat.
Oh,
well, we're almost free.
sorry.
Sorry, boys. What did I miss?
Oh, nothing.
That's how on top of things they are.
We buy the headsets.
Before they even all die.
I mean, this is
Always a throw to play alone. Always want to try to be with your team.
Seeing Fire Strays now getting this early cross, but the timer is absolutely not on their side, Jerry. I mean, even if they win this fight, there's just no way. Right?
I think FYR
So
jobbing
we'll see what
tonight.
happens.
Yeah.
Currently sitting at the very top once again. No early damage this time. Good pathing from Fire Strays, but
I think
worth so much.
it's a little bit of
To go to close the gap.
what I was saying earlier when we casted their games. I think their slow pace of play does not work well against these teams that are extremely aggro. And I mean, that's just it. I mean, it's just Nightmare running all over them.
Jerry, it's so clean from
They
Nightmare.
didn't even really need Lasagna here. He had a lovely view of everything happening. Maybe landed some shots on Varian there, but Uni had already basically killed him.
Let's go, cutie.
There's nothing going for Fire Strays right now. They are, you know, this is the kind of game that hits your mental.
Lasagna going huge right now, 5-0.
And that's
Unfortunately, I mean, FYR is just this is a not. A,
poor Fire Strays have looked maybe.
yeah, this is a tough
They haven't looked
tough
that bad.
matchup.
Nightmare have just never looked better than this.
Absolutely, especially when Uni is at the very top
Slothy
looking
versus
down
old
from
team.
that
Yep.
It's always
That's
looking
true.
I mean, I would say even that, like, yeah,
granted,
Nightmare right now are playing some of the best finals they've ever played. I ain't gonna lie.
Uni manages to survive
They're just nice right
They're
now.
a little bit locked in.
Wait, what was the minimum age?
Junie is on some other stuff right now, man. I mean,
lasagna is cooking.
I mean, yeah, lasagna too. That's what I'm saying. Is like Nightmare in general are
6
just
now.
playing some of the best finals they've ever played.
Oh my god, we might see 1v1 out of lasagna.
You know what? And you know what tells me that Nightmare are so confident right now is that they are overconfident because
sorry, real quick, what's the minimum age to play in the major again?
they are just
I don't know. I think 16.
Is it 16 or 18? Because
Yeah,
isn't Grim
16,
only
16,
17, right?
17.
and say, you know what? No, if we wipe you,
Well,
Yeah.
Grim's 17, right?
about ourselves.
Yeah, like 16, 17,
So
6,
let's
17.
keep doing that over and over again until we win this game. That's the mentality of Nightmare.
How many times do we got?
I want to know. I'm curious if you're doing the hand movement while you do it, because you strike me as somebody who might be.
No.
As Dad's got the camera off, or nobody can see if he's doing it.
Unfortunately, no, I wasn't. I'm
I
sorry.
think it's funnier when you don't, because then it's up to the person to kind of figure it out.
Yeah, I need you to think about it real hard.
True. That's true. I don't want a repeat of Ape Squad. I don't think you're getting that.
I don't think we're getting that.
You're not getting that.
We're not.
At least the cash outs are competitive. The Ape Squad series was just a team that should not have been there. I hate to say it. Just
I personally, this is like
uneven
high
matchup.
level group two to the point of like, hey, yeah, let's feed the other team $500 so they can go above SSG. That's kind of cool. I like that version.
I do like that
lame,
version
you
of
know?
griefing more than just, hey, I'm doubling
Yeah.
the box and giving it to the next person.
Exactly. That's lame. But when it's like, hey, let's actively feed ourselves into another team to boost them up, that's kind of sick.
So that Nightmare can get 3 more kills. You know, is that what happens here? I wonder. I don't think it's going to happen, but
Yeah, I mean, he can also just try to get to the spawn as fast as possible to let Fire Strays get the kills.
he's going for the fight.
No,
He wants more.
All right, 4 points for Nightmare.
Just lets them kill him right now. I mean, yeah, Fire Strays.
Okay,
it was a
well.
good attempt, it was a good
They're
run
considering it all.
You mean 3, or is this their second
And they're
game?
looking- they're looking at
Stop.
TSM
3
like,
points, not 4 points. 3 points for Nightmare.
No.
What an insane.
I wanted to be 4.
To say the least. This is unprecedented.
We're almost free.
Yeah, that was the most whitewash I've ever seen. In a grand final scenario, let's just paint the picture here. We have the top 4 teams in NA.
Wait, my fault. I realized I didn't have Cody's camera on
Arguably
this
some of
whole
the
time.
best teams in the world right now.
Okay.
And Nightmare have just done that to what, like, I suppose you could argue
Oy,
fourth
oy,
place
oy.
seed in
Hey, my guy.
That is disgusting.
Where's my guy?
We're actually only at 5.5 hours, which is not bad.
Oh, only 5.5 hours?
Crazy score.
Honestly,
Only?
And
yeah.
Fire Strays,
Only?
they looked pretty
I
good.
mean, compared to yesterday, which was over 7, yeah.
All day they have looked
You sure it was
pretty solid,
7?
no matter what
Yeah,
situation
it was.
they're
So,
up
dude,
against.
you weren't there, Cody, but Young and I went and looked at the VOD, and
Nightmare, they're absolute best.
phase 2 was
I
what,
have
like
not
almost
seen
4 hours, Young?
make a mistake
Yup.
at all.
Yeah.
I
Crazy.
have
We
not
We
seen
started
started
that
what?
stream was
We
phase 2.
started phase
I have not
1
seen
at almost
Nightmare
1
as a
p.m.
CEO one-shot.
No,
And then
noon.
Uni,
Or phase 2 sorry,
always
of today.
So
I think
this
we
is
started at
not
almost 1 p.m. my time.
straight up.
Probably. Yeah, that's
It
probably
was like
right.
late 12.
You know, it's funny what recency bias.
So
will
we've
do,
been
because
at
Uni
phase
strikes
2
me as, like, one of the
for
most hot
almost 2
cold
hours.
light players in the world. When he's
Or
hot, he's
about
hot.
2 hours.
Yeah.
But that is what we're seeing right now. Is we're seeing him at his best. So an unstoppable Uni is not going to be stopped by any immovable object. There are no immovable objects in this group left. I'm losing faith, Ardy. Are we going to only see 4 heats here? Because it looks like we're speeding our way towards 4 points for.
I think Nightmare got so much momentum behind them that it's going to be
When it comes
hard
the
to
next
stop them
cash
at this
out,
point. I think the
you
entire lobby
cannot
has to
allow
grief
Nightmare
them
to
at this
get
point.
through. No way.
Right.
If they don't want them to hit
Regardless of
5.
whether they get this next
Otherwise,
win or
Nightmare
not.
takes this
That
pretty
next heat that they go
dominantly.
through to the best of 2s,
They be
they'll
cooking.
win the whole thing. They'll be on championship point.
Yeah, this is.
And Nightmare
this is
probably
great.
tries to
So,
grief
I mean,
in
I'm
FYR.
looking for
Fire Strays.
Fire Strays to really change something up right now and stop just matching Nightmare, because again, coming into this week, I was watching the scrims all week, and I had never seen Envy look better.
Give us a heavy hitters Grand Major. I'm with you.
Just
That would be
decimates
sick.
Envy. That tells you where Nightmare is right now as a team, and this is just absolutely incredible.
I wish they would add all LTMs into private match, like permanently.
Dude, yes.
Shout out to
God.
Gremlin for what he's doing with being able to call this team Fire Strays, they've been spotted out now as they cross their way over in Cicerise and make their way to campus. And this is the early damage on Lasagna that shows me that Fire Strays
nice shot on
trying to
Lasagna.
change some things up. That damage is traded back, and immediately.
Yep, and Nightmare's just running the complete opposite way. Yep. All right.
Feel like
okay.
At this point that Fire Strays looked even worse on Cicerise.
Fire Strays, 10 million miles behind.
SSG. So
Crazy.
There's still quite some distance for them to improve to really expect me to switch my predictions here.
Good timing.
Good job, guys. Same time next week?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool.
You're just a boy, poor little fella.
30 seconds already for Nightmare, and they have decent power position.
I watched the Spotlight Friends episode with Young last night, by the way. Cody.
Oh, it was very good.
What, the new one?
Yeah. Oh, did you not see it? The Halloween one?
No. He saw it. The one from last night.
Oh, I was like, I've been betrayed.
It's not out yet. It doesn't come out till Monday on HBO. It'll be out tonight at like midnight or whatever on Adult Swim.
Also has been known about once again Varian not be able to donate that Vanish to the team, instead has to
Yeah, Fire Stray is just stuck in a goofy off spot.
need to see T-Mills more active, more engaged.
Someone's gonna find this RPG and yep, it's Showjover. Yep. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Jover.
Bye-bye. Beat away.
Nightmare is solid here in the library.
That was incredible. Look at Gremlin here, pick up the smoke canister and stand in this aggressive position, waiting for any cross. He spies that one, immediately hits them with the RPG out of the smoke. Fire Strays had no idea that Gremlin...
Oh, I got to watch most of League Worlds last night. Like who wanted to win?
Yeah. I wanted KT to win. It was...
Wait, did KT lose?
Spoilers! I watched it.
Oh,
I watched the highlights.
I made it to Game 5. And that was when the call that I was in ended, and I was like, I'm going to bed.
Jesus.
Yes. Yeah, I'm telling you, I was on that call till 6:30
I hope it ended in 30 minutes, hour and a half. Oh God. What was he even accomplished?
What?
In the call.
Oh.
Just things, I guess.
Apparently the infrastructure team had problems. Okay, so I got on because we have to do these things called application checkouts, which is essentially you test your app and you basically put on a form saying, yeah, it works or no, it doesn't, based on what's happening. Like for the mass outage or whatever.
Right.
We couldn't even start that until like 5:30 in the morning because the infrastructure team that was doing this whole thing with the data center had problems. And apparently, according to my manager, because he was on the call as well, thank God he was on there, he was also like, apparently these are problems that have happened before. He's like, he was like, straight up like, I'm not happy with this situation. I was like, you're telling me, fella.
You saying what I'm thinking.
I was just messaging with him. I was like, you just let me know when I can fill out this form so I can go to sleep. But he was like, definitely flex your time this week. He's like, do whatever. I was like, I told him, I was like, I am signing on late on Monday. I tell you, I was like, because I got a cast. I was like, I told him I was casting Pro League. Like, I was like, so I'm not getting much sleep. He's like, yeah, that's fine. Don't even worry about it.
W.
Yeah. Is that dash pads? Get the gateway up sooner rather than later.
Varian didn't make it.
I did have to fix one thing, but I don't really know if it was related to that per se. I think it was just something that expired over time. It just happened to align at the same time. I don't know.
Varian still needs to cross here.
It did take a look.
Oh, that's big headshot there, but Uni still takes out T-Mills.
That was the best chance they've had so far to make something
Varian?
of this. Varian now trying to rescue it here,
wins?
but it's still a 2 versus 2. No. Not unwinnable here for Fire Strays. Varian looking to hit
I think
just a
Fire Strays is a little too timid in these fights now. I'm here to say it.
Yeah, I think the mental is getting a little strained. Probably getting a little like desperate.
There we go, getting the res.
antsy almost. It happens. I mean, when you're just like, it's tough when you're in a position where you feel like you don't really have an answer or like an idea, so you just kind of have to like keep doing what you're doing until you can.
Yep.
And that's ever a good position to be in. That's why I don't think I could ever be a pro player like in that.
Well, I mean, this game's pro format has become a damn test of endurance.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it is a marathon.
It's a 2-on-1. Do they have the presence to heal, though? Uni's in the back. Uni has always clutched these, but he's...
Oh, damn, you almost got it on Slothy. That was it to close on the map if you killed Slothy there.
Cash out. The most winnable it's been.
Varian, the only one who kills on that team. Oh, no.
To make it happen.
What happened? Fire Slaves.
No, fellas.
Well, granted, they're playing as Nightmare.
That's what it does to you.
Fellas.
And yeah, you back
Bro,
me in this
we're
situation.
taking the hard way.
Fellas.
We're doing it the hard way.
Just a little bit of nerves
Fellas.
creeping in right there for Nightmare, which is crazy considering how confident they've been up until that very
I had sweatpants on earlier, and I literally was like sweating in my seat, and then I went and put on shorts.
Cooling in your seat?
Yeah, now
Cooling in
I'm
your
cold. Now I'm like, what do I do? Do I go put sweatpants back on?
No.
Like, am I okay? Am I dying? What's wrong with
Is
me?
this how it happens? All the water drains out of my body. Am I dying?
I changed shirts and everything. I was like sweating so bad while we were casting his matches, and I was like, all right, I'm taking a break real quick. Change shirts, put on shorts. Now I'm like freezing. Oh god, does Lasagna hit this heady on Varian and just absolutely milli rock him?
I guess so.
Huh? Gets one. You get the second. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, I know the boy wanted that too.
I was gonna really compliment Gremlin on the back of what I was expecting to be a Nightmare victory here before that at the end of that last cash out, because he's been playing fantastically. If I had to single it out, Uni's missing some shots, Lasagna's missing some shots. Gremlin is still locked the grip in. I just tried to censor myself and did a really bad job of it. But yeah, he is locked in, and he's making the difference so far, just keeping himself that sturdy rock for his team. He's got a cash out in hand, or the vault in hand right now. Uni's going hunting out in the open. Doesn't quite get what he needs. Slothy is down to low HP, but he gets juiced back up. And they're just working out what they're going to do. There we go. That should do wonders for Lasagna's confidence.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what Lasagna was missing.
Do wonders for Lasagna's confidence. I was like, the brother has been pub stomping for 2 maps. Bro doesn't need more
What are you
ego.
saying?
He doesn't need more dope. He's cooking.
Actually have a really good chance at coming in here. That's
Dude, this is where FYR brings it back.
Here we go. Fire Strays now engaging this fight. The best they've looked so far, but early damage mitigated. Here we are. Fire Strays still have the RPG pad engaged. Nightmare holds the very, very top. RPG doesn't do much here for them, Jerry.
He was gambling on maybe removing that high ground from Gremlin. They were never really going to...
What do you think the teams are doing that aren't playing in this match? Are they queuing a world tour right now or something? Or?
Nah, I think they're just chilling. I think they're just vibing probably in Discord.
Yes, it did. But it's still another floor above.
Yeah, 1-4 low. They thought they would
We missed the
possibly find an easy red barrel.
We really missed the DMAT in this map.
Well, actually, no. They're going to try to clear this out with the C4 that Nightmare has, and that will allow a double drop, which should make us a little bit easier.
A triple drop at this point, right?
Yeah, let's see what's going to happen. They break the C4 here. Wait a second.
What?
It's just vibes.
Doesn't hit. Unfortunately, there's the double drop all the way down. Triple drop now all the way down. And still, though, Nightmare hasn't budged. Uni does have the flank angle on the bottom floor here as both Lasagna and Gremlin stay up top there. Gremlin still hasn't used the RPG just yet. The dome is going to go to waste here. But this is one final fight that remains in this lobby. Uni takes the first on the Varian.
Here we go.
Without Uni, Nightmare
Oh.
there's only T-Mills remaining
GG.
at the end of that winch. It's Nightmare
Yeah.
taking the win.
4-0.
Archie knows. Nightmare just needing one more point to take it home.
4 points.
Absolutely crazy display from Nightmare in this best of 2. A little bit of a stumble in the middle of Sis Horizon. We'll put it down to that. Otherwise, incredible.
All right, 4-0.
And, I mean, regardless of
one more map for Nightmare, we are over. My thing is, okay.
Versus 3. From this point on, they look unstoppable. Everyone is going to be trying to prevent them from getting through to those best of 2s now, because they are only 1 3 versus 3 away from sealing themselves as NA champs.
I mean, Jerry, if we thought that Nightmare had a target painted on their backs before, I think now is when we will finally
what was I gonna say? I feel like one thing that maybe is interesting is the fact that we've come out of this and basically been cheering on the fact that it's ending. Is that a bad thing?
Yes.
I mean, but like honestly, like we're watching this and we're like, oh my gosh, like we're almost done. You know what I mean?
I think it's just 'cause it's a long day.
I know. That's what yeah, maybe it wouldn't be this way if they did this on a separate day. I don't know. Would that feeling still exist?
I don't think it would be.
Get something going.
I don't think so.
A little bit of energy, saw a little bit of momentum, but unfortunately, Nightmare is just looking quite terrifying.
I do not think so. No, I think it's good for the scene. I think it's just, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot online. Yeah.
Where everybody tries to grief them out. What do you think, Artie?
I mean, I never thought I would see the day where we could potentially see SSG and Envy working together. But this is, like, okay, there's a meme in the finals of, like, imagine how much cash we could get if we all worked together, if everyone was just friends. And, like, this is genuinely the time where that could happen. Because not only does SSG not want Envy to go through to the next one, but, or sorry, SSG not want Nightmare to go through the next one. Envy doesn't want Nightmare to go through the next one. Fire Strays don't want Nightmare to go through the next one.
So Alliance might have Nightmares
I genuinely think that if Nightmare is just
what do you
mean? Box here, it's all over.
I don't know. That's what Cringy said, but I'm confused.
We should bring up the
brain kind of
to see where we're at and really paint that picture, because of course SSG is sitting on a
Cody getting ready to arc his Raider.
They are not without their own target on their backs, but at this point, people probably don't care about that so much.
He asked me if I would stream arc Raiders with them after. I said, I don't know.
That rolling over Fire Strays, and this is how.
Are we doing a pod?
Just joining us.
Doing a pod.
Running.
I don't know if I got energy for a pod.
Game to see who will get through to the best of 2s, and then if you win one of those, you gain a point. That's why we're hoping, or everyone is hoping, that Nightmare don't get through, because it's first to 5 and they're already on 4. Now, I want to preempt a weird situation that may happen in the upcoming cash out where, let's say Nightmare look like they're going to go through. Let's say that they dominate another cash out game as they have all the.
You don't want to say none.
He's still muted. He's just yapping. His mouth's moving, but he's muted.
Oh, my bad. I don't know if I have it in me, gang.
I'm gonna be with you. I don't.
I will say Ruby Labubu sent me a friend request. So.
Yo, what the hell?
Because at this point, Fire Strays probably don't want to fight again against Nightmare. They'll probably take any of the
It's still going. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't know if I got it in me, fellas. After last night,
I have no idea. But we're about to find out.
With work.
And you guys are gonna take.
I don't blame you, and I don't think there's like too much we could touch on currently.
Thank you, Rio. I mean, yeah, I was thinking.
Let's do it. Let's do it Monday.
Right, of like if there's Envy in Space Station,
Cody and
me too.
They can't do it.
Yeah.
They would just grief Fire Strays.
I don't know if my brain can work enough for an hour conversation. I'll be honest.
Each other.
Yeah, so I think that the other way around is
if I didn't have to stay up for work last night, I would. It'd be a different story.
They would just help
W.
somebody else to get in.
We're putting the disrespect on Fire Strays slightly here, but let's remember that Nightmare also went 2-0 in the best of 2 against Envy earlier. So, is there any team that they can't beat? They haven't faced SSG.
I'm done a live stream that tomorrow night. If you want, ready? Are you free tomorrow night?
Yeah, I'll be free tomorrow night and Tuesday. All Tuesday.
That's fine. I'm leaving Thursday. I'll be gone all weekend. Hop on D2 Twin, ruin your whole day, Twin. I'm taking mod away from you for that. That is the worst thing you've ever said in this chat.
They're playing the macro. They're making sure that Nightmare can't plug.
There it is. I mean, that's what you want to see.
This is not a stream. This is a marathon. This is a marathon. This is the finals.
This is the finals, bro. What are you saying?
Oh my goodness.
What are you saying?
Space Station They're well on their way, and all they need to do now is play their own game. We do see Envy working on their res. Fire Strays would be getting engaged here to Nightmare. This is the time where Envy gets to wake up.
Someone getting griefed. Yeah, I'm curious to see if this continues on.
This is what's happening
or
now.
if we see Nightmare close the door and just be done.
SSG being afforded that freebie on the other side of the map, and I think at this
I will
point,
say, I think NA got that grit in them where they're not going to just let it
they've
in.
actually abandoned A entirely. They're going to target SSG, and now Envy have got to read the situation.
You got the dog in them?
Running across the map.
Maybe.
Envy has played 5D chess. They realize that there's no way that Fire Strays beat Nightmare, and that they have to actually be dialing it out on the other side of the map. And so Envy is trying to figure out where Nightmare is, and they're pushing SSG.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the teaming that we thought was going to happen with the major. Envy is big brain looking for Nightmare.
About to come in third party because nobody's dying. So nobody is going for the fight right now, and Nightmare is finally taking the engagement towards Fire Strays because they've wasted enough time. Now Envy realizes they
Did the YouTube stream just die? What just happened? That was weird.
This game, Arnie. At some point, they have to start shooting each other. SSG are very happily gathering their cash. They know that they're setting.
Alliance still is the best moment when they stalled Manda from dying, dude. With the pad, that angle pad, unfortunately, was diabolical.
Well, I mean, Fire Strays has the box right now. We'll see how it goes. Look at the top right. Of
You know what? Like in that case, he was being stalled so hard he could have all that forward and it would have coined him himself. Like genuinely, I think it would. Yo, Vexman, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, by the way. It just came through. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hold on to their box. I'm looking at Envy getting absolutely wiped out by SSG. We see Fire Strays. They're about to lose control. Nightmare is holding on. Let's see what's going to happen. No, Nightmare. They get the swap at the very right moment. Fire Strays, they can't get into a spot to contest it. It's Nightmare and SSG currently at the top.
Oh, my dog getting restless. She's hungry.
You still have a moment to make this work now. They've lost
Fella's hungry, but he's got an hour to go. Sorry, bud.
Hungry boy in a hungry world.
Yep.
I think Nightmare takes us home very soon.
If they qualify into this set of final rounds, I think they go.
I think regardless of who they go against, too, they're taking at least a
I agree. I think they have so much motion. It's just
they turned off reduced motion.
Yes, he is. There we go. The wipe onto Nightmare. We haven't said that in a while.
Oh, they've chalked. It's over. It's over.
What, they got wiped? They're not used to seeing that, apparently. There's been a few maps. They haven't seen that in a while.
Are being held out right now. Oh, this is a death scenario right now, as both cash outs are on the opposite side of the gap, Jerry.
I'm currently watching a bit
of. What are we doing?
So, Artie, I'm gonna have to ask you to keep going.
I'm not really sure, but they're gonna run into Nightmare and basically spoon feed this to them if they're not careful.
Cyber Cafe on the CNS side. Anything can happen, and this
like Nightmare surely just camps that cash out and waits for it to get plugged. Unless you go and double it. Oh, they're gonna go double it. Envy's gonna double it. Envy is actually the macro gods at this. I'm gonna be honest. This is, I mean, doubling this box because you know Nightmare is over there protecting the other one is actually such a huge big brain play.
We've reached fuck it point.
I mean, pretty much.
I think that's how the rest of this is gonna go.
They're just falling.
I think I'm kind of here for it. That's how my boss will describe things at work. When you do so much and leadership still doesn't want to like listen. Okay, I'm at fuck it point. Fuck it, whatever.
That's kind of us with uploading content sometimes.
Yeah.
And this time it would be Envy. But
I hope it's SSG and Nightmare, so Nightmare would have fought all three teams. That's a good call out.
Be kind of cool.
That would be cool.
That kind of shows that they're not to be messed around with.
Yeah.
I mean, no one wants to pull the trigger first. Absolutely no one.
Oh, look at this.
Burrito literally thought that the game
we're lagging.
That people were lagging.
Huge chicken game. They're waiting for the timing as well.
Oh, dude,
what is happening?
Everybody's waiting for the timing. All right, watch. The moment that hits 75%, that's when something.
Yeah, they're trying to just stall out Nightmare, right?
There we go.
Yeah, everybody's basically gonna grief Nightmare here.
This is what we wanted.
Yeah, this is the major format right here. Actually, this is okay. This is sick. I'm gonna be honest. I'm here for 3 teams against 1. You gotta battle it the fuck out to actually make it to the next round. That's sick.
Oh, but Fire Strays, Nightmare!
Okay, Envy's stalling the little brains out. Yeah, everybody's just like, we'll let Envy go through. Fuck it, they have 0 points. Put them through. Yeah, they wiped Nightmare. Oh my god.
You have alerted the horde.
Wait, that's sick.
Never mind, the mind games go crazy.
Fire Strays just let everybody else go and take the cash. Now Envy is guaranteed into the next round. If there's anybody that can stop him, but Envy's lost the final round of Nightmare before, so this isn't still dedicated. But right now, Space Station Gaming, they're held.
I've woken up. Neurons activated.
Right?
2 minutes on the clock. 2 more cash outs.
Yeah, they could just double again.
Fire Strays and Space Station, they're starting to fight out here in the admin building. SSG.
Oh, SSG gets wiped.
A hellfire as the third party lands.
Have you ever seen an esport like this in your life, Ardy? This is a game where we're griefing, we're teaming, where almost match fixing is like encouraged, and it's somehow incredibly entertaining and fair.
It is kind of cool that they are like low-key match fixing, but it's like tactical and actually meant to be this way.
Right.
It is extremely unique. It does not exist in any other game.
Especially to be encouraged by the game systems.
That's what I'm saying. The game is rigged. That's why CNS is mad.
This might be enough. This might be enough to throw Nightmare off.
Honestly, yeah. Could put him on tilt.
I already kind of feel like they're struggling to figure out what to do here.
Don't want in. Yeah, they need to make sure Envy does not keep this box. Somebody else needs to take this box. And Envy's letting it happen. Yeah, Envy's letting it happen. Wait, Envy? Dude, Envy might have the biggest brains in the league. Just not even close.
This is the grief that we were talking about.
And at this point, people are probably just going to offer space station kills, because that's the insurance to make sure that Nightmare come last here. But it's easier said than done in the arena when there's this much chaos.
There's gonna be beef on land. Oh man.
I'm here for it. That's so sick. That is so sick.
Really playing for themselves right now. They want to try and get a steal going, but they have to res Lamp, and Normalize is being beaten down a peg or two here. He does get rezzed up.
Okay, at the end of the EU, I was not sure how I felt about the format. After watching this, though, I'm here. This is pretty nuts.
I want to see people hating each other.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I love drama.
Yeah, someone said, I'll be dead honest, I've doubted this format for a while, but oh my god, this does bring out the character of the game so well. I mean, it's doing its job. That's good to hear. It's good to hear that people are saying that.
Fire Strays are going to go up against Nightmare. Or Envy.
Envy. The 0 points.
0
Here we
points.
go.
Somebody is leaving with a point, and we are going next heat. Busy gulp, and then people say that's going to be the major.
Yippee!
Absolutely incredible stuff.
This is democracy manifest. Everyone placing their faith in each other. It's actually beautiful to see. We're building a society.
Oh yeah, they're all beefing in the chat over it. This is sick. I'm down.
System that ends up with Envy with 2 kills. Making their way through.
I didn't even notice.
I love it. I love it. I can't get enough of this, Ardy. I mean, I've been running the Jerry's Not Very Grand Finals on Tuesday to try and test this out and really stress this to its maximum. But we've not seen this kind of dynamic yet. It is just throwing up all sorts of drama around every corner. And you said it best, Ardy. That was one of the strangest games of cash out I've ever seen. Rio, try and bring us back down from this height. Never mind, you're going to shout at us. Okay, yeah, we're staying at
Thanks, guys. That's not hard to do at all, because, yeah, I don't know. We've been doing this for a couple of years now, and I am amazed that I have been amazed in multiple ways today. And it
just a wee bit.
Because now Nightmare just completely got griefed out. Jerry, I think you said it perfectly. Do you know of another esport like this? And the answer is no. The answer is this is the finals. This is what makes things so exciting, and why all of you are here watching today, because this is about as exciting and as heated up as you can get as a competition. Nobody wants to just put in the towel, be done. So it's just going to continue to heat up. But Ardy, we're about to go into some 3v3s. What are your thoughts on them?
I don't even care about the 3v3s anymore. This is just amazing stuff to see because this is an exact preview of TGM 25. This is the format.
Brutal Logic said, glad to see all teams loving the format.
And I mean, yesterday during the EU games, we had said there is a chance that a team at 4 points gets fully targeted. That didn't happen, at the very least, not to this level. And so to see this kind of happen right now, where I don't even know how to explain it. 2 kills for Envy. When has that happened? And now it's Envy versus Fire Strays. Best case scenario, Rio.
Best case scenario, I'm betting Envy take this. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't even been focusing on these teams. So,
how do you feel about implementing anonymous mode?
It off to you guys, and I really hope that this is
Young.
I mean, Apex Comp does it. I think
yeah, just because a lot of people are bringing it up in the chat, like, oh, if anonymous mode was on, this would not be as easy to pull off.
Neither of these two sides
Yeah.
have points yet. Yep. So we are really in for the long haul here, RD. This is about the best case scenario in terms of stalling out the victory. We've seen Nightmare win a cash out and then get griefed out of the next cash out. We've seen them win another cash out and then get griefed out of the next cash out. Everyone here is playing the format perfectly because they're just not allowing anyone to reach that championship point. Now we see Envy and Fire Strays take us into a best of 2 where we're guaranteed to not see a winner at the end of it. But who is going to start closing that gap on SSG and Nightmare ahead?
Exactly, and there is a chance here that both Fire Strays and Envy have one thing in common, and that is that they've lost 2-0 to Nightmare. So we'll see who has the opportunity to clear their name here in the 3v3s. And Fire Strays have been doing better earlier, stage 1 3v3s. We'll see now. Envy does seem to be the favored team here, but Fire Strays is in control of Vault 1 as we get kicked off, Jerry.
Absolutely. Both teams have averaged 1 cash out per 2 games in this 3 versus 3 format. Of course, that will end here. For one of these teams, at least. Could end for both of them. We could have a really even match on our hands. It's being rolled out quite tentatively here. T-Mills and STN just hoping to get some meaningful damage at range. Bernal is often like this, and I think this is the first time we're really getting to see it play out properly.
All right, hello.
In fact,
hello.
It's the first 3 versus 3 Bernal we've seen today. At least
hello.
So,
For Girello. Thank you for the follow.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Okay.
If you want to share your thoughts, people were talking about anonymous mode.
Oh, he's zooming.
Wait,
what are we talking about? Wait, what are we talking about anonymous mode? What about it?
Oh, where because it's the griefing thing. People are wondering, what would it be like if we just put full anonymous mode on? Like, the outfits were like default, the names were, you know, default. Everything to hide who people actually are. Part of me kind of likes that you can tell. I don't know.
Yeah, I like that you can tell, honestly.
But they have always been making it through to these 3 versus 3s consistently. Now they're actually ahead of the game here, controlling it against Envy for the start at least. We have the Vanishing Bomb being run by Varian in the 3 versus 3, which is exciting to see. You get to play around with a lot of those mind games. He is actually alone here, and I do wonder whether they've heard him or not. They don't. Oh, this is incredible, valuable information. And he does pull the trigger. That was maybe a little bit impatient now as he has to dash out of there, knowing that he's got a lot of bodies on his tail, but I think he's gotten away with it, Arnie.
Oh, yeah, even if he got the pick, that was going to be on a Stooge. SCM would be right there for the res.
All right.
Time, but at the very least, time
all right, I was setting something up in my queen deck.
He is still holding around
there you
the
go.
backside. And Envy, I don't know if they want to look for him.
Yeah, I mean, anonymous mode. I mean, do we think it's actually a problem?
I don't foresee it.
I don't know if I see the grief a problem.
Oh, no. He's not able to dash back in the building. The rubble gets the better of him.
I think it's all right.
Yeah. Collapsed in on. Right now, Fire Strays, they prevent the steal from happening. STN falls out just to be busy, but T-Mills and Sloppy, they're super low. And Busy has to reload. One more bullet would have done it in for T-Mills.
The finals is a game show where people are supposed to steal a spotlight. Yeah, exactly. I think it's cool what has just happened. In my opinion, I can understand as a player it's probably frustrating, but as a viewer, which is
a close one for Busy
no
too.
offense. Without viewers, you have no players.
We've got interesting loadouts on both sides.
I think it's cool.
Gotta,
so
just take a moment to step back and appreciate.
Anonymous mode will help a small bit, but it's not the finals. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if that's the case, just just make it 3v3 tournaments and just remove cash out. Like, I'd rather just do that at that point than have anonymous mode. I don't know. The thing is, it just turns into your previous griefing. It just turns into, all right, we double the box, we get into worst team. Whoever's doing the worst, they're getting griefed in. You know, and it's like, I mean, is that fun? Do you find that fun, or do you find what just happened fun? Where it's like, oh, this team is actually about to win the whole thing, so now as a lobby, what is this bug? Now as a lobby, we need to like work together to make sure that they don't win the whole league, because eventually someone's got to win. So I mean, even if they did that and got everybody to 4 points across the board, eventually that would stop. You know. And that to me is kind of cool. I think it's just something unique. It's a unique esport. You know, I've been guilty about trying to make this game a bit like other esports, and I've come to embrace a lot of it.
Sure.
Oh. Are you back, Carter?
Yeah.
Might be Shaq versus Shaq, but it is Pike versus
It would hurt to take the personality away from the major and beef teams could have. I hate to tell you, yeah, you're completely right. Sponsored water. And to be honest, Waltz is the one who has said it the most. Is that beef creates storylines for the players, and if the players don't have storylines, then they're not memorable, and nobody's going to care about the players. And to be honest with you, the finals, the pro scene is so small that I think it's important that the players do have personalities, which I think we have. You know, people liked and disliked Team Ed last season, who's now Space Station, because they shot bodies and bagged. Whether you agree or disagree with them doing that, at least they made a personality for themselves. And now they stream all the time, and they're some of the top streamers for this game. Like that stuff's important for marketing. The esports.
This is going to be a raw dog pad RPG engage here from Team Nelson Slothy with no invis. We'll see what Varian has on offer. There's the pad. They're actually going to be using this pad here. Already pre-placed. Unfortunately, though, do bang their shins.
Like, I mean, look at this. These are two teams that have 0 points currently. It is no harm, no foul if either of them get a point right now. I don't think in the grand scheme of it all, it matters that much. It's more important that Nightmare don't get their 5th point win.
Yeah.
And that to me is cool.
That's going to send him out of the battle for now, but Envy is getting pushed in. Right now, SCN could die, but...
Yeah, and the pros are buddies in the end. Yeah, they're usually just yapping shit. I don't think they actually hate each other. I don't know, though.
They be talking
not in that circle. They be talking that smack, but do you think they actually hate each other like that?
No.
Yeah.
And that ego chow will cost him. SCN2K, though, he's going to be able to get his health back.
I mean, I've seen people would straight up throw hands on site. Like, that's different. Scrappy and Draza, different story. Those dudes hate each other.
They actually get the whole reset. I think Fire Strays have just taken a map off Envy.
That is incredible. And you're right, Ardy. I don't think there's any time left. That was such a long and drawn-out fight. T-Mills.
Wait, Fire Strays have a point, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think they have a push here.
There's no time.
I don't think there's a push here out of Envy. Nah, 80 meters away, they're not getting there.
Top seed, possibly favorites coming into this afternoon, this evening now. It's very late over here in Britain. But
here we go. Fire Strays won.
Let's go. Game, we've got to reassess where they are in that power ranking. Fire Strays taking their first point in the grand standings.
How many times is a match going to end today?
Not person streaming with Carnifex the day after the whole griefing fiasco? Yeah.
This
we're saying.
Has never
Finish homies at the end.
We're discovering
new
macro, new metas, new strategies, new timings.
Yo, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you.
Teams fight with confidence. There's no stakes on the line. There's nothing to lose. But now, even in a 3v3 like this, where neither team will be on match point, neither team can end up somewhere that will actually be game-changing a little bit later.
What did that say? I saw reading some of it.
We have never
something about slinging something. What did that say? I'm backing it up.
It's a time
I'm backing it up. I'm sorry, Chad. I gotta back it up a little bit.
After this.
Yeah. Mashallah. I'd like to thank the mayor of NYCW.
What are you looking at?
what they were just putting in the game chat.
I missed something. Mashallah.
Who's the mayor of NYC Sloth?
Yeah, we getting racist?
I don't know. Time to go back to slinging shawarma after this, bro.
How's it going, Cerebral?
The
You're coming in at
Lord.
an interesting time.
What? So many game losses,
Fellas.
and come out with a win.
Give you
That's
say
gonna be
that
so
shit.
rewarding for them here, and up against Envy as well. Like, I don't even know how well they stack up against each other in scrims, but I'd be guessing that Envy are on top of a lot of their scrims behind the scenes. And yeah, Fire Strays are going to be loving this right now.
Yo, Cerebral, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Also, welcome in.
Thank you.
The number one thing that Fire Strays has is their mental. I know that Sloth and T-Mills, and I don't know their game as much, admittedly, but knowing Sloth and T-Mills, the way that they're able to always stay positive, their mental has never been shattered, even after not qualifying for TGM. And so for Fire Strays, this is everything. And especially after what happened against Nightmare, you have to understand that Envy
it is on PHL, Twitch, ProHubs TF.
Yep, ProHubs TF is the mainstream.
Loses the next one on a pure mental game. So this is
it was pinned. Is it still pinned?
Yes.
Okay.
And once they do that, then possibly they can.
I'll put it in
Twitch. If
Twitch as
Envy's
well.
mental is ruined, there's a chance that Nightmare just wins in the next heat, no matter what. So right now, no matter what happens, Envy needs to stack up and stand up.
Yeah, and I have faith that they can do that. We are now on Sis Horizon, which we're getting to know very well. It's become pretty much a mainstay. This Nozomi and Bernal being the real rotation of favor at the moment in the finals.
Stream quality
between
dropped? Hang
both
on.
teams.
Sorry. Oh, it did. It got dropped at 720.
So long. It was the basis
fault.
of competitive
Whoopsie.
finals for a very long time, having absolutely no variance on it. So you could loan in knowing that there wouldn't be any aliens or
Sure, guys, his
meteors or
thoughts on
anything
Moist
like that.
Critical
So
in the finals was
chaos
impactful.
and
Is he still
competitive
playing?
experience and adding that extra randomness.
That's kind of the big thing.
I think
Yeah,
it
I think
was
good
cool,
short
but I
term.
don't know if it really brought in a lot of new players. To be honest. It's hard to say, because right now the finals is down in player count, but I would say that's because our graders is out.
Substantially there. Busy claims his second of the fight. STN taking out Varian.
I also think it's just the problem is I am assuming Embark is holding all their cards till post major.
Yep.
So the game's just in a weird spot right now.
Yeah, the game is not receiving any balancing updates till after the major. So it is, unless you're somebody that's competitive and really loves this game, like in the state that it is, it can become stale.
What's the prize pool?
I'm hoping that post major they walk in on like content and.
Oh, I think they will. Yeah, I actually have full faith that Embark this game you're going to see a lot in terms of new content and stuff, because between our graders being done and out now and the major wrapping up, they're gonna have so much more free time on their hands to like build into this game more. And honestly, from a business standpoint, the money they're bringing in from our creators and the success allows them to do a lot more.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is a free-to-play game that is profitable, but surely they've turned a profit on our creators just from the amount of copies sold. I mean, 400,000 players.
Sure.
Surely.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm glad that we're getting to see.
Dude, that's just on Steam.
Oh, I know.
At some point.
Yeah.
Because up until now, we haven't seen that from Envy in Phase 2, at least. They were excellent earlier in Phase 1, but it's been a long time. That feels like.
Is our creators on the Xbox launcher as well on
now
PC?
They're stepping into it. They're making sure that they
I don't
are
know.
Because the finals is on there.
Defending in the corner of Library again, of course. Fire Strays have a second opportunity.
I just realized we're 4 followers off of our follower goal on Twitch.
Coming
Or
from
521. I said it at
They need
525.
to pull the trigger quickly.
That's crazy. Y'all be killing it for real, chat.
Set up for Fire Strays, but they're just going at this without checking for Envy's positioning. It would have been easy to see.
I wish. What if you drop the cat shot if it lands on somebody? It does damage.
There's no chance that they actually walk away this field, right? Into the sidelines. There's Busy. But
Winch is in. Envy get this box. Yeah.
There's definitely been a lot of eyes on the game, but there hasn't been enough to keep the eyes on the game.
Yeah, the channels. I love that that's the keyword for it, by the way. I love that that is the nickname for it. That is sick. I've seen that a lot over the last week. But yeah, the channel's releasing is also big.
We end up 1-1 on the
God, please give us the gun game, please. God, that would be so sick. It looks so good.
And they played it really, really nicely. Of course, Fast Race maybe could have moved a little bit quicker and made it so that it wasn't just the one winch that denied them the entire objective. But here we go. Now a fair 3 versus 3, and I say that Stu just found himself in a brilliant
Stooge cleaning up
position.
very
Somehow
quick.
He reclaims the high ground against Varian and puts him in the dirt. Winning the light battle quite convincingly so far. Slothy taken out by Stooge. He's on a tear right now. T-Mills hiding in the corner, hoping that no one finds him. But I think there's a certain light in the lobby that wants a 3K right now.
Oh, 100%. But, I mean, when Envy walked out of the building, they chose the wrong way, and they didn't walk across T-Mills. So for now, T-Mills is going to be able to survive. Varian points back in, but at the right time, T-Mills just gets caught out. Varian's chasing down.
There's still so many that hear about the finals and just think about season 1. That did not help anything, unfortunately, and that is just the world we live in now. Where season 1 did not look great for the game to start out with.
Yeah,
the game is in obviously such a better state. I mean, it's
well, they just haven't done a lot of advertising since then, and in the sense of like, hey, look how the game is different. They haven't done a lot of that, and I think that's what the major is. Is like, hey, look at where this game's at now, and look how you can like take it seriously since season 1.
I think you're going to see a lot of social media popularity pop up during the major, the week of the major. I think you're going to see a lot. I mean, we saw Jake Lucky and other people that are prominent on X posting about it during close quals. Like, wait until it's in person. It's going to be insane. Do I think it's going to make the player base skyrocket to like 50K? Probably not. But I mean, if it goes to 30K, that's a dub. That's a big win.
Find an opportunity here to close the net. That gateway is huge.
And then they can hopefully roll that momentum and keep it going. I mean, it sounds like there's TGM 26 happening. You know, or at least Rob has hinted at it before, said it. So.
They will get the plug over here in the museum, but with that C4 already expelled on a wasted trap, Slothy has no way.
Wait, I didn't realize you can mantle that. Can you do that only if you're on heavy?
I missed it. What are we looking at?
The like whale husk.
Oh yeah, the ribs.
Yeah, can you climb that only on heavy?
No, each class can jump the same.
Oh, interesting.
Every class can jump the same thingy.
Yeah, I never realized.
To my knowledge, unless they change some.
With drop engaged, they can hold on and play for the kite. But NB is aware of this. They're gonna drop down to the bottom.
I wish they had a completed variant to Sister Rising.
Double drop happen.
Yeah.
If they're able to adapt to this, they could win this point. But if they're not ready,
I want to see what the map actually is supposed to look like.
I'm not surprised, but I am a little surprised I've seen the same 3 maps basically every game.
Yeah. Like, what have we not seen? We haven't seen Monaco. We haven't seen Seoul.
No Seoul, which is not surprising.
Skyway.
No Skyway is interesting. I'm actually surprised we have not seen that.
I don't think so. I personally feel like the 3 maps that have been played.
Skyway had a bunch of picks and close quals at least.
Yeah.
It was a pretty heavily picked map. But we haven't. I mean, I don't think I've seen it either day so far. At least in the games that we.
Vegas, not really, barely. It's really just Seoul, Monaco, Skyway.
Bernal. Oh yeah, sorry.
No, we saw
the ones that we haven't seen.
Bernal.
Yeah, the ones that we haven't seen.
Bernal.
Well, they're going to be diving through here for a little bit of a fast one. They don't have that much time to work with. And Fire Strikers are set up underneath. They're going to be using the drop to its full extent. There comes the first drop.
Oh, what we buying?
Yeah, what we buying?
Oh, don't worry about that.
What we buying?
Oh,
brings up for the rest of class.
Oh,
what the hell just happened? What the hell is happening?
I sent them the money on PayPal.
That's right. Cash me some.
They're going to get the team wipe. And ND might have looked really, really good at the start of this. The Fire Strays, they've locked in.
Dude, I want a medieval map, I want an underwater map, and I want a space map. Those are the 3 I want.
Give me Atlantis.
I'm saying, and there's little sections where it's like low grav,
Yeah, I think
on either of those would be really cool.
I personally, please no low graph. I think everybody in the queue would hate that just because of the game show.
Well, cry more.
Really nice stall there from Fire Strays.
Okay, why can Soul exist and no one picks it, and it's fine? Why can't they make a new map and then no one picks it, but it's fun in casuals?
The problem is the casual players won't like it because they already don't like low graph. That's what I'm saying.
Right now, Stu just trying to get that early recon.
I want my cool map. Please.
No, I'm here for it, just not the low graph part.
Please.
Sorry, I don't want
the map there in Red Room. Everybody knows that
well, each map needs a gimmick.
From these wild rotations, but
Pro wants me to play with him so bad.
Who?
Dog. He's like grunting, and then he comes over here, and then he walks over to his chicken, he picks up and throws it back on the floor.
Because he's angry.
He knows the entirety of Fire Strays is now just
All you do is sit on that damned game all day.
How'd you do shit on that computer? What? You have something you want to tell people? Here, tell people.
Good day, man.
He ran away.
Leaving the fight there. Now it's a clean 3 versus 2 here, unless Teamos can get that trophy and get the defib back up for
He ran away.
It's not low grav in the way that you're thinking of it. It's not the you're thinking of it in the modifier.
Oh? Oh my god.
You're thinking of it in the modifier. I'm thinking of it in like imagine there's like a little tunnel area that has slightly less gravity. It's not low grav in the way you think.
Incorrect step there as the ego chell is completely countered. And Envy, after winning that vault,
think of like the Overwatch Horizons map where you go outside and there's just slightly less gravity. That's it.
The map got removed in Overwatch 2. And that map was arguably the worst map in the game, everybody said.
Well, yeah, but the map was just bad. That's what, there wasn't the low grav part that made it.
Most people hated that map, in fact.
I know, because it's a terrible map.
You mean floaty? No, thank you. See? Yeah, everybody just don't it's a bad idea. That's all that matters. Just let him know.
You guys don't know what you want.
He can
That's
take
the problem.
it. He can take it.
No,
just
I can't
him.
take it. You guys don't know what you want.
Tell him he doesn't know what he's talking about.
You don't know what you guys want.
Very smart not to.
How about high gravity where you can't jump at all?
Sure.
I'd take that.
High grav.
I would take that over low grav. I'll be honest. Yeah, you go to winch the cash out and just goes nowhere. Oh, dude. Slothy about to get jumped.
What's happening right now?
Slothy about to get jumped by Envy here in a second.
That's the perfect bait. That is the perfect bait right there, as they've now figured out where Envy's holding. That's all the information they wanted, and that means that they can start this off, but early damage peels through immediately thanks to STN.
Oh, did you just kill STN?
Is it enough? The damage still being dealt by Fire Strays. So much healing usually expelled by Envy. The chase is occurring right now, but a gateway brings Envy back to their original starting position as Fire Strays try to figure out now
Envy
if there
flip
is
tight.
enough time. Less than half the cash out remains. They need to do something.
This has worked out in their favor.
Engage one more winch to try to bring that cash out closer, but for now, the question stands: does Envy
Grenade is down.
Stop it.
Flip is over.
STN
STN putting in a bunch of damage.
Busy. Chases through. He won't be able to stop the steal. The steal is being committed now. Slothy taking a little bit of early damage. The glitch will come through. Slothy tries to.
All right, down goes Varian.
Busy
Busy takes out Slothy. 3v1. All right. Envy take map.
Wins the fight. It's 1 point for Fire Strays and 1 point.
That's our first 1-1.
And each of those points
in this format over both days.
So beautifully.
I think the one problem I have with this format is that it's really slow for teams to gain points.
But remember, you're still gonna
maybe you should have done first 3.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like
the
problem is that like we have matches like this where it's like, okay, each team has a max of gaining 2 points. That really doesn't mean anything. That's the problem. Is at some point you get to a point where like one team has 4 points and everything else kind of doesn't mean a lot.
As we look at this final scoreboard, kills throughout the board, but Fire Strays Rio look better than ever.
I don't know how Horizon Paris got through playtest, but that's the OG Overwatch does for you. I'm saying, oh my god, I forgot about Paris. That map is booty.
And
Yeah.
both teams
Great
got
booty.
1 point. It's so cool. It's so impressive. Every team has points now.
I feel like we're gonna get a Rock versus Stone Cold WrestleMania moment soon, bro. Honestly,
it's basically anybody's game at this point.
possible.
We're gonna
They
go
beefing.
right back into cash out and start this all over again. So, Jerry, do you think that we're going to see a repeat of the last cash out where everybody is just going against Nightmare, or if things changed?
I think quite possibly. The stakes haven't
This is good
changed
couch
in the
watching.
grand
I'm just putting it
scheme
out
of
there.
Things, right? All that's happened here is
This would be
Fire
good couch
and
watching.
have
This
closed that
is
gap
good.
ever so
Let me
slightly.
curl up on
So
the
the
couch
dynamic
with
should
a
be quite
blanket
similar
on,
to
and I'll
that
check back in
Zoe
about an
Supergirl
hour.
cash-out that we
See
saw,
where we're at.
where
Yes,
it was
babe.
just bizarre and everything was about making sure that Nightmare didn't go through. That is still the case here.
I think I'm
SSG
gonna
is
use
still
the
only
damn
on 2
bathroom.
points, and here we have that lovely summary.
You should
of
do
You know
that.
what, you know what I'm saying?
up to this
I do know what you're saying.
Are you telling me, or are you asking for permission?
You know, you
know what I'm
have
saying?
been invited to those grand finals. Is this the first time in this
You do that,
Guys,
babe.
can I go?
every single team has had a
No.
Yes, young. We'll
If
let
it
you
is, I
go.
think you're correct.
Oh,
No.
thank
I've
you.
just
I'll
remote
be right
opened the
back.
door to the
Yesterday,
cage. Go ahead.
That's crazy.
Get split down the middle. All of them
Yeah.
were won 2-0 convincingly by one team or the other. And here we have finally seen it between Envy and Fire Strays, perfectly matched, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Unfortunately for them, they're still down the bottom of the table because of it. Now, one thing that I haven't seen yet, which I have seen in testing, is teams adapting with their loadout choices to the types of dynamic that are being brought out. Envy are in a situation, or rather,
thought you said
Nightmare are in a
Diana
situation
for a
where
second. I was
they
like,
know
wait a
that
second,
teams are
she's
gonna be
not here.
targeting them. Something that I saw another team do in this situation when I was testing was bring out things like the double barrel, where they know that they can get pushed and just instantly win fights like that and play super fraggy. Is that something that Nightmare have in their locker, perhaps? Or do you think Uni is just such an M11 slave that he will never jump off of that?
I mean, it has to come down to like Gremlin and Z in the background figuring it out together, right?
Yeah.
I mean, understanding from the coaching perspective, is it worth it to take Uni off? I mean, they do have insurance. If there's any round to do it, it's right now. Because even if they lose, there's no way that anybody wins. So this is still the last chance that they can actually pull something out like this to give it a try. And I mean, hey, we've seen crazier things. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some smoke grenade goo gun just shenanigans, right? That crazier things
hell was
have happened
that?
in the lobby. So I mean, there is the fact that
Hello?
no matter what happens,
My favorite bit is hearing you just make some random sound from across your apartment, and I can't really tell what it is because it's just far enough away where the sibilance.
But you hear it.
Like I just heard you in the back go. I'm like, what was that?
Oh, I went, oh yeah, that was my finish.
It's like just far enough away where the echo of the room, you know, like drowns it out. It's just young sound.
Type shit.
Type shit to be on.
Type shit, man. Yeah.
Be on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Hang on, I got a message wall.
We've been
Wait,
going
seeing
at
him
this
back
for a
on
bit,
screen.
and no chance of
Yeah,
slowing down
man.
just yet.
Wait a second. I know this song.
I know.
Oh!
Oh, Dubby. Chat. Listen, if you don't know, this
TFC
song
remix.
is by Cody and Raindrum. That's Cody's vocals. That goober under me. That's him. Did I watch the CS2 IM Chengdu finals last night? No, I did not, actually. I didn't know that was going on. I was watching.
She check on my do?
We were watching, Young and I watched some of League Worlds last night.
You guys hear what I said?
Ching on my do till yeah, I heard.
She checking on my do.
L plus ratio, brother.
Hey, get out of here.
L plus ratio. I'm the best rage baiter in the Wild West.
Yo, get this guy off the stream. You see what he's saying? You gotta be careful around this guy.
It's even funnier that I opened the other group chat and see Cody's message. That shit was fucking funny. Followed up. Oh, man. I opened that after sending that. I was like, damn, that's funny. This song is fire. This is Cody with Ranger. Like, for real, for real. It actually is a good song.
The joke.
Wait, so Furia finished first, Vitality second, Falcons third. I mean, I don't. Okay, so I'm really out of touch with Counter-Strike these days. Very out of touch. But I always hear that people hate watch Falcons, so I guess it's good that they're third. I guess I don't know. I need to get more into other esports. It's been a while.
Yeah, Cody, you think it's funny? Wait, it's player time?
No.
Okay. That's a good point.
That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. No, get that off my screen. That is insane.
Oh, he's finding success in the middle of this furball. Absolute calamity from this.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
There's a couple of these. And no one will know what we're giggling about.
Oh, we cannot share that.
Everybody, and welcome back to the championship.
Did you see the one I said?
Yeah.
Incredibly hot. We have a Nightmare on heat point. They have earned 4 points so far, which means if they make it past this
Oh my god. All right, I'm back. The vibes are back up for me. I'm good. I'm good now.
The second place team is only having 2 points. So this is so
Ew.
long time. And you know what? That's what I'm kind of looking for.
I just like the sped up part of the end.
It is the same situation as last time.
Okay, let's focus up here, boys. Enough.
I can't. I gotta
enough
click off
messing
the chat.
around.
I can't look at the chat again.
Chat. They're sending funny gifts to each other in Discord.
That's it. Yeah. Yo, Finals Italia. Thank you for the follow, guys.
Got you at a weird
I'm
time.
like half crying, bro.
SSG in here now. SSG
Oh.
then start to close things up even
Welcome,
further.
welcome.
It is still a world where
Oh my
SSG
gosh.
probably gets the short end of the stick because of that. But at the same time, it's Nightmare.
I know, like Ryu, Jerry, Artie. They got up. They stretched their legs. Had a nice little break. Meanwhile, we just brain rotted out for straight like 5 minutes without fail. Expect nothing less of us.
Oh wait, check the group chat.
What the hyper?
Take it from here, guys.
Thank you so much, Rio. Everybody in chat.
Oh, that one kind of made me laugh.
Now everybody in chat chat. Also, let me know who you're rooting for because I don't know what's gonna happen. Chat, we somehow managed to predict that. Yeah, Nightmare's gonna get griefed out.
Sorry, I'm done after that one.
Oh, hell nah. Get him out.
I'm done after that.
Nah.
It's crazy.
I do love his commitment to it. Genuinely, I think
Gooba.
Booba Central.
Game tags are a little bit screwed up there.
All right.
Gaming. We'll get that tag fixed in a moment.
After the break, people have walked away. Maybe they're less tilted, or maybe they're more tilted. I don't know. What do we think is happening here? Do we think Nightmare are going to be in a mental blender after getting griefed that one map, or do we think they locked in? Okay, SSG is locked in, at least. They said goodbye to Envy like instantly.
Envy get busy dying, and that's before we even have contact between Nightmare and Fire Strays. We know that Fire Strays have been playing these cash out games a little bit more passively. They're actually leaving Nightmare to plug that cash out on the far side, looking to third party over on A. Very interesting move, given the dynamic of this, given Nightmare are not to be trifled with.
There's no way the Fire Strays have gotten sticks, right? Space Station Gaming, they're your player in their own.
Ooh.
Win and Normalize hits every shot of this revolver. I have
got
never
Revo.
seen Normalize.
There's a chance.
Normalize's got the big iron on him.
They just need one more point.
Sure that Nightmare
Dude,
does
Nightmare?
not make it through, and
Yeah.
he needs to win this. So
What is that, Cody?
and SD at 2K and Stu. Well, he got the short end of the stick. SCN going to be committed to defense here.
What's what?
Uni rotates around the side. Gremlin going to try to dive in and finish off. Yeah, he is doing a lot of damage there, but Lasagna goes in first. This is huge for Eddie right now. Stu's going to be burning the game just across a hallway.
How does he do that? So impressive. It's very impressive the way he does that.
I'm trying. I can't.
I can't get my fingers to work that.
How do his bones bend like that?
He's got to be double jointed. He has to be double jointing his fingers, right?
My middle finger.
I can't. It makes my fingers stand up straight. I can't do it.
I know. I can't get my middle finger to do that.
I was looking for that one. The one you just sent.
Yeah. bro, that one's devious, Cody. Oh man.
There used to be a good like 3-week long chain of people sending that exact gif in one of our chats. I forget whose.
I remember.
He doesn't see him in the smoke, and Uni gets rezzed up, and no doubt they've just heard him dash across the side. Gremlin going to the chase. Gremlin doing what he can to finish off Stooge. But Busy and SCN, they've used the defender coin. They're back in.
Okay, Nightmare gonna take this box.
Oh, they get the RPG. They missed the RPG.
Yep. Wait.
Oh, we got the winch.
They winched him?
That's incredible. And now that
Oh wait, and now STN's up here. He can grief him. Yep. Gustav. No, Gustav didn't connect. No, Gustav didn't connect.
Why did you not just shoot him?
No.
STN, huh?
STN, bro. What are we doing? Ella?
Shoot him.
Nightmare.
Oh, the Gustav that didn't work. Nightmare look so stable, even in the wake of death and destruction.
That was my breath. That was such a hard. That was genuinely a difficult goose door to land as well. There was virtually no terrain surrounding.
Poor Walt's gonna see all these messages,
and he's gonna be like, "Damn, I wish I was involved."
That's what I'm saying.
I know.
He has access to his channel. He can join.
Or something, but when that RPG landed, it created a tiny island for the cash out to just sit on, and that worked against Envy. It's just one of those things. It's a game of minutia here. We have Space Station.
I think if Nightmare make it into the final round, it's over. I think it's shot. I don't think they get 2-0'd.
Oh yeah, Space Station Gaming, once again, they're just playing their own game. They do not care what's happening in the lobby. They just want to get this to go through. Space Station Gaming, if they win 2 more, they're going to be on their own feet, just like Nightmare. But the double, this is possible.
Is the stream all the way up? God, it's so quiet.
Are we really? Is there a chance that we get the Nightmare SSG game now?
They doubled it.
I know, but there's a chance we get the Nightmare SSG game.
Why did they double it?
They're a fucking point, man.
But who doubled it? Didn't Busy just double it?
Was it SSG?
I thought it was SSG.
Oh, was SSG the one who doubled it? I thought for some reason MV doubled it, and I was like, why?
Maybe I missed some. I was not paying attention.
looking a little bit scattered.
I also maybe was not paying that much attention, I guess, but I thought...
philosophy of doubling this second cash out, though, if you're any team besides Nightmare, because this ensures that going into that final wave, one team...
I don't even... Yeah, I mean, even if you're Space Station, I don't know if you wanted this doubled, unless you're going to just make sure Nightmare doesn't take it and everybody else works together for that. But that's a lot of risk.
From stealing this box.
Well, Jerry, this is exactly what
Oh, nice winch. This is a big winch, actually.
A little bit before this, and Grem
Yeah, this is a big winch. Envy gonna be in after this if they get this.
Grenades and some smoke grenades. And we can see that
Oh, never mind. Get us back over there! Burrito, get us back! Burrito! Put us back! Go back! Burrito! No, I mean, Envy's going for the flip here. Good. Go back. Go back.
Fellas!
All right, we got the flip. Well, somebody was dying. Yeah, Busy just died to normalize. I was like, SSG and Envy are fighting over there, and people are dying.
Yeah. Rita saw... No, I want to get the major, stream experience back again. The close qualifier.
Oh, God.
I'm bringing that back.
Oh, God.
There's no way. Okay.
Oh, God.
Absolute tilter for SSG. I mean, not for SSG, for
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
100%.
But that's the game.
Envy's guaranteed in again.
No, they're not.
They're pretty they're in a good spot.
Oh, I was thinking. Oh, whoops. Kind of.
Envy's in a
very much can still get in.
No, by no means. Yeah.
No, I know.
I mean, I'm just saying that if Envy's in a good spot, they continue to do what they're doing, though, they will most likely make it to the next one.
Wait, who's running Smoke APS Goo?
I don't know, but whoever is in that position is...
it might be Space Station. Loki
is in the thick of it.
It might be SSG. Yeah, okay, we get a normalized check real quick. Swing in.
Damn, if only the B stream was here, they would do that.
Check out. No? Wait, Breed is listening. I'm kidding. I don't...
Wait, is Slothy wearing the Alliance SA skin? Okay, he might be chill.
Okay, so it's not T-Mills, it's not normalized, so it's either Lasagna or it's STN. It could be STN, actually.
I think this is more entertaining than anything else. Because it's like all the gloves come off and no one gives a fuck.
Yeah, of course not.
Like, all the strats are gone. It's just grief this team.
Do not let Nightmare in, yeah. Do everything in your power to keep Nightmare out, yeah.
Then you start body shotting them.
You break their mental. You just break them down.
Absolutely crazy stuff, not to mention...
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Chase that, Uni.
He's got STN right there. I don't know. Okay. Slothy getting grad.
Okay.
They got to be careful not. I mean,
what the other box doing? What they doing with the other box?
I'm not sure, but the Fire Strays want to be careful.
It's felt like a very long time since we've said that they've looked...
Fire Strays is in a tough position because they control this cash out, and I think their goal needs to be just protect that, but not worry about killing SSG. Low-key. Right, because what happens if you wipe SSG again, and then Nightmare maybe just passing cash or something?
Oh, they're doubling again?
Oh boy. I don't know if I love the double play.
41 seconds.
All Envy needs to do is target the purple guys. We'll see what happens. Lamp takes out Varian here. SSG, remember, they still
Envy's at 36,000.
with 2 points. They want to do what they can.
I mean, Envy's in. That's not the problem. The problem is you got to keep purple away. You got to keep Nightmare out.
No smoke in their inventory. This will be a barrier of...
Yeah, I think we're getting Envy fire again.
I think
No
so.
way.
SSG going to go for flip here.
Envy fire.
Does Envy think they can't beat SSG?
This might go the distance, Sam. You were saying.
Real life collusion 4K. That's the finals, baby.
Yeah, it's working out for them, and that is now the 4th cash out in
Oh
a
my
row.
God, what is that skin, T-Mills, bro?
themselves in a
God
top 2
almighty.
Is it time to start saying that Fire Strays are actually really good at cash out, Ardy?
I've been saying this, that Fire Strays just needs to get better at 3v3, and they finally started their arc on there. And yeah, it started a little bit not very great. It begins Nightmare at the very beginning of the day, but now that the
NV
actual
double
cash out games are flowing in their favor, you have to wonder, is this the time that they can show that they can be in the winning for the
Oh man,
prize? Rio, what's happening?
You guys got time for a pharmacy run real quick?
Favorite thing so far. I mean,
Yeah, dude.
Fuck, bro, don't say that. I want to play. I want to play.
I mean, this is the way
I would boot it up, but I think it might make the stream drop frames. Too much going on. I got too much going on the stream.
I'm dead. But it's true.
That is the best words. You found the best word. Well done.
There's some real just stuff happening.
No skin is in my nightmares, bro. That outfit is heinous.
And the fact that we're now going to see 2 teams that only have 1 point each go at it again, which, I mean, if we extrapolate from what happened last time, we might see 2 teams go away with 2 points. So I'm loving this. It feels like it's giving everybody the opportunity to really compete at the end. And that's what I'm hoping we get to see in the Grand Major as well. So I don't know. Those are a lot of my thoughts. Artie, do you have any thoughts about this next lineup of 3v3s?
If it goes 4-2-2-2 as the scoreline, we are just going to be in uncharted waters. If it goes 4-3-2-1, genuinely, who's to say what happens in the next cash out, right? I have absolutely no expectations going into this because with Envy winning one and Fire Strays winning the other, it doesn't seem like there's any real, clear winner at the other side of this until we get there.
This is a pretty funny picture that you did send.
This series between Envy and Fire Strays was probably the most entertaining best of 2 that we've seen across the phase 2 so far. Every other best of 2 had 1 or 2.
Oh my God, it's only 6:30 and it looks like it's freaking midnight outside. I hate this. I'm not built for this.
That we're going to have some games that are worth watching here, no matter what. And like you say, at the end of it, we may have a team sitting on 3 points, which puts them in a similar position to Nightmare.
Wait, why?
I like the low ball. You already know what's going to happen.
You already know what this is.
Come on, man. Come on, there ain't no weird expectations here.
Come on, man. Being honest, you know what's coming.
Hey, come on, man.
Going into the next
What the hell?
It's going to be wild because I think that the target's going to turn from Nightmare towards something else. The alliances that we're kind of seeing forming are just going to break down, and I don't know. I just don't know, and I think that that's just so much fun. I don't know. Well, Artie, do you have anything to add?
Actually, Alliance is an EU. No, I'm kidding. Like, straight up though,
Sam, what if I told you?
Really good chance that in the next cash out, it doesn't happen the same way. If one of these teams does,
you told me.
That would also, like Jerry said, put them
She got told.
Point. And so
get told,
I
nerd.
don't know.
You get told, nerd.
This guy just got told.
Is, hey, if this goes 4-2-2-2-2, we get another set of 2 more of these. I guarantee you. But question stands. Final round format, Fire Strays locked in. Who knows, Rio? Who knows?
Who knows? And I think that we're going to be starting on Bernal, which
I might have to hop out for a second. My grandma's calling me.
No, you good.
I'll be back,
good,
chat.
You good, booby.
Of a better playground for these 2 teams, and these
We're so close to 3.7.
Thank you very
3-7.
And
3-7.
That's a good one. We should make that a meme.
We should do that.
Going into Bernal at the start of a best of 2. We had this exact scenario an hour ago. Let's put it bluntly.
Oh yeah, I mean, straight up, this is going to be the same talking points that I had prepared before. It's gonna be a game of mental, and especially now as we get into Heat 5, right? We're at 6 hours and 40 minutes of gameplay, and Envy won pretty quickly. So they had a lot of time off to just chill and wait. Fire Strays, they've been in through the gauntlet. And if they're still feeling good after almost 7 hours of pure non-stop gameplay, then genuinely, why not keep going all the way? But there has to be a moment where one of these teams falls off first. And talking to Fire Strays, talking to Slothy, that fall off might have just started as the team is starting to feel the onset of fatigue. We can start to see that right now here as Envy, well, they're starting to collapse in. Slothy's good for one, but the damage has already been done, Jerry.
Yeah, this is not a sprint, but a marathon, and either maybe learning that the hard way. Varian backing away here just to preserve his life. The coin is possible for both his teammates. Of course, this is pre-first vault tap, so in an ideal scenario, you don't use any of your coins here. But maybe the monkey paw curls there as Varian almost falls foul to a dive from, I believe that was Stuja. But Fire Strays do get back in on the action at the cost of a pair of their coins.
Yeah, jumping through to find out the setting of this next cash out. Fire Strays want to position themselves to just fully cut off the motions of Envy. And depending on if Varian actually just saw that gateway from Envy, he could actually get there in time. Now, Envy, they did win that team fight, but like the vault on this timing is a little bit off. If Fire Strays can get there fast enough. I just want the gateway open up behind them. Fire Strays, yeah, there it is. Making their way through it, but they have to match height on the other rooftop, and I don't know if they have a pad available to them.
You still have the Vanish Bomb, of course. There is a tool for engagement, but they need that speed, that injection of pace to make it work. They also need knowledge, and at the moment, Stooge is off to the side, Busy and SCN actually engaging onto the roof without much of their own knowledge, or maybe that was the call across from Stooge. Either way, SCN held back. And Fire Strays were a little bit further afield than they counted for. Zenby now regrouping on the top floor, and I think that pad that Fire Strays might have come off cooldown now. Regardless, they're going to go for the steal anyway.
It's actually a really good steal. They have no way to test that.
In that chaos, STN does find the pick on Fire Strays light. For now,
What are we doing, yo?
My mic was so far away from my face.
What are we doing?
I was casting like away from the mic.
So I just hear from RPG, to hear from the face. I'm like, what
I forgot I swung my mic away from my face because I was trying to eat something.
All good. That was so funny.
Hey, we're Showbag.
Fire Strays, of course, got that steal, and
I will be 100% honest with you and chat. It's hard for me to stay engaged right now.
Bro, it really is.
And I
unfortunately, Varian, the marathon starts in the other
yeah.
So,
I'm just struggling to like it's so long.
Yeah. Again, on land, probably cool, but right now it's like
well, it's also to give them a little bit of extra credit. It will be split into 2 days. But yeah, you do have land hype that is going to be hard to beat.
Yeah.
Because then if I'm feeling like shit, at least I'm feeling like shit with all my boys.
With everyone else.
Yeah, everyone else feels like shit around me, and we can all like complain unanimously.
Sticking through that defib there onto Busy means that Envy has the chance to still win this fight. A bit scrappier than they might be used to, but Fire Strays, though, they're not letting that happen.
Let's say what they can get, and yeah, Fire Strays do come in and clean up. Pretty important, as that now means they can set the pace for the next objective. And it looks as though the Vault and one of those objectives are not too far away from one another. Just watch this replay here as we can see the shack cleaning up. Again, the shack on shack action from Slothy and Busy in Bernal. Like, you get so many moments of deja vu coming back from here. And the second Vault will be tapped most likely here by Varian or
Controller question mark?
Yeah, they're gonna go for it. But this is some good screening here by
what mean?
Both objectives with their positioning.
What's saying?
What they're good at. I gotta turn off chat because I'm looking at Casey.
Hello. Hi, buddy. Hello.
We'll come back to
I'm back.
the actual game with Envy versus Fire Strays.
What's happening?
And on top of this Trentilla building,
not a lot.
they are a little bit more pinned in.
You know, we're back to basics, baby.
Has the absolute damage dealer.
What, Indy being up a box over Fire Strays?
Across the gap here, and early carbine damage and early heals will mean that Fire Strays is fighting an uphill battle just to get out. Varian probably not even going to be able to set up a gateway without it getting completely glitched out here. And for now, though, Fire Strays, they're just playing the long con once again.
Someone kill someone. I'd like to talk about someone killing someone, but it's not happening right now.
God, it's so much more brutal because Fire Strays play so slow. Oh.
I mean, I think we just take this moment to like chill out.
Yeah, my grandma's been trying to call me for 2 days. She called me yesterday during stream, so caught up with her real quick.
Okay. Yo, she's trying to join the watch party?
No. Nah, she's excited because I'm going. What is that noise? I'm going down to, tour homes this coming week, and she's actually moving there as well to the same place that I'm looking to buy. So she's like obviously really excited. So she just wanted to wish me good luck and all that good stuff.
That's sweet.
Now this in the barn is very unideal, but what is ideal is the fact that Varian is able to get
nice shot.
behind.
I don't see STN run Peter too much, to be honest.
There is a light player behind them.
Does he normally run this?
Like Stooge was trying to opening, but right now Envy dives in on the rest.
Yo, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you.
Thank you. I think that was the one sub we needed to be at
really
3.7.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, we're officially at 3.7.
Let's go. Huge. W chat.
I know.
Stooge is the last player standing, and Fire Strays, they're able to just stay up through this. Stooge dives in, but it's not enough, and Fire Strays, they look absolutely stable, Jerry.
Okay, Fire Strays showing some life.
That was a
all right.
bit of a chaotic
Take that. We'll take that out of them.
And it's unfortunate that we caught SCN2K.
Damn, Sam, about a cop of crib. If you don't understand me, what do y'all do for work? I'm a software engineer. But yeah, moving back home. Well, back to my home state. Because it's cheaper. But yeah, I work in software engineering. Other developers decided to go share that information, but yeah.
I mean, everybody already knows what I do.
Yeah.
I got hired mid-pod.
that is true. I kind of forget that happened.
It's kind of hype.
Yeah.
Well,
yep. Cop in a crib. Hopefully. I mean, we'll see. Goal though. Gonna go some places.
I'm an IT technician.
I just hang out with these guys. I don't know. Did Amy really just get that? Hello?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, what? I didn't even realize they were stealing it. It's so in the open.
I'm saying.
Oh no, we selling. What are we doing?
MB's on 3. No. Wait.
MB on 2.
2.
Oh.
Sorry, they updated the score.
MB on 2. MB on 2. Okay.
They were in the assault hotels, and the cash out was winched on the opposite side towards theater.
I think they just didn't expect that particular cash out flip to end up where it did. And there's just
Beautiful saying, check the PayPal, bro.
I know, but they clearly were like, okay, we're going to move it out into the open, then go onto the assault building. But as soon as it landed somewhere completely unpredictable, they didn't have the adaptation. They didn't improvise around what was in front of them. And I mean, you got to feel sorry for Varian because he did get picked out of nowhere.
Wow, you know what's crazy is PHL being at peak viewership still for today, right? I haven't looked that close, but they're at 536 where they were.
As it is, they really did sell themselves there.
I think I figured it out. I think that what was happening was Fire Strays was waiting to play the double collapse. So they know that Envy is going to dive in onto the point. And so
Email saying, like, how did the cash fly that far? I was just trying to mantle. Raw.
We had the other 2 players of Fire Strays sitting, and Sloth and T-Mills were waiting for that gateway to open up. Then Varian's going to throw the gateway over the top once Envy dives the point. They did not anticipate that Varian just dies.
Yeah.
And that sets the entire thing in motion because then there's actually no way back from that. There's no recovery because even if they got there in time, which they pretty much did, there's goo that will stop you from winching it away. There is cover that you can create out of thin air. It was a hero play that they did not need to do.
Damn, big misplay, honestly.
You do have to give credit to Envy for after getting that kill, immediately reading the situation, knowing whereabouts the rest of Fire Strays would be stationed up, lining up that goo and just sticking a steel with very little other protection. You know, of course, they had the H+ infuser, they had the domes if they need to, but they didn't really need that. The goo was enough. And just sticking the steel, and then they had the rest for the follow-up even. So once it was done...
Sis Horizon, what a surprise.
And Now we head into
Have we seen this map today?
Earlier than scheduled Sis Horizon.
Up a map. I don't think so.
Earlier.
I think we've seen
what is this map?
I think we've seen it maybe 6 or 7 times.
Oh my god.
That's just blatantly not true.
Oh my god, why would you say that?
Dude, I hate your
Oh,
Chungus
that
setup.
is just rich coming from you,
Oh my
Doug.
god. I'm gonna go get water. I'm fucking. Oh god, bro.
Man, now he's pissed off.
Now he's bad.
Every time. God, how do you put a garbage bag in the trash can?
See, look what you did to him.
I made him. He's storming off on me in a voice chat, bro. I didn't think it could get this way.
He's just upset.
He's back.
You gotta give him.
He's back talking to me in a voice
You gotta
chat.
give him.
What the hell?
You just gotta give him time.
Do you guys also plan on helping cast for the Ape Squad tournaments? Sure, if they'll have us. Yeah, we're the B stream stuff is something that we are open to doing for basically any tournaments where somebody can't show all their games. We're happy to do it. I think, as long as we're available, of course. But yeah, no, we're not exclusive to PHL. And I mean, there's a chance that PHL changes the format next season and don't need us anymore. I mean, we're just here to help.
Well, I guess he's back.
I can't believe I got stormed off on in a voice chat. That's new for me.
I know, especially because you left for like a good, what, 6, 7 seconds?
6, 7 seconds?
Damn, bro, what you crunching on? What is that?
Got a little chile limon.
Ooh.
Chips?
Bourgeois chips.
Sorry,
You picked them up from Whole Foods? I bet
chili lemon.
You get those from Whole Foods?
Yeah, who's she?
No.
Straight local grocer.
Ooh, local grocery. Okay. I'll see you, big man.
They're Lay's, man. You can buy these anywhere.
Oh.
Dude, I actually got these new Lay's chips that I haven't seen before. They're hot honey, and they're incredible. They're so good.
What's y'all's favorite chip? What do we fuck with? Chips.
Honestly, hot honey, bro. After trying those,
Yeah.
yes.
I used to be.
Wait, what was the point of that giveaway just now? What did I just see? Was it the block
I got a
spawn?
couple. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe taking a page out of the Alliance Big Book of blocking spawns.
Right.
I have a couple.
Okay.
Sour cream and onion.
Everyone's gonna be watching.
A good barbecue chip. Barbecue's always good. And then what was the other one? Like salt and vinegar. I love me a good salt and vinegar chip.
You like kettle more than, I guess, non-kettle chips?
It depends. Sometimes I want that light, crunchy, like Lay's potato chip, and sometimes I want something with a bit more heft, you know?
Yeah. Cape Cod always hits.
Oh, and they RPG'd already. Oh shit! Wait a minute.
Yeah, this is a flip.
Oh no, they didn't. What? I thought they RPG'd. Maybe they red barrel.
Gets a lot of damage out onto Envy in the wake of it all. Stooge and STN, super low AC, and they're separated. Finally, they heal each other up.
Fella, I'm in your mouth right now. Oh, God. I can taste those chips through your mind. It is literally comedically loud. It's like a soundboard.
Fuck. Damn, that's good. Oh shit, what's happening?
I can tell. It's.
Yeah, I can tell. You back it on the thing. God. Oh, flip comes in for strays again. This box has changed possession like 10 times.
Sorry, guys. I'm busy right now.
I see what you did there.
Just about cleaning up Stu.
That wasn't the point. That wasn't the point.
Multiple times and Fire Strays get their foot in the door.
Sorry, fellas. What I miss? Oh.
Wow. I mean, there you have it. One cash out away from
box
tying it up to be
sprays.
4-2-2-2 for the scoreline. If Fire Strays can lock in, this is just wild to me. But what a great start here. Envy technically leading the charge in terms of kills, but it is so even as far as team fights are going. But you can see how slow these fights are happening. In scrims, fights are not this slow ever, but you can tell the stakes are really getting to some of these players. And again, 7 hours of pure finals gameplay. Varian about to get caught out here as Envy makes a charge, but he's not caught at all.
Yes.
Yeah, seems like he caught Envy instead, but unfortunately doesn't find anything on the other side of it. Envy are gonna try and reposition here. This is affording Fire Strays the space to maneuver that cash box where they like. They have to worry about Varian on their behind. Now, close that distance. We can see on our left, they don't necessarily know that Sloppy's around the corner. He gets the witch, he wins that mini game, but plenty of damage in both directions. T-Mill's there to clean up the shots onto Busy, and they turn it around with that res, but Varian shuts down the Reza. The medium's gone, T-Mills finds the kill as well. Now it's only Busy left scrambling. Where is he? Doesn't even really matter. He's such low HP. They do find him. 1 versus 3 was never going to make a difference. Decides to get in there and make something happen quickly rather than having to wait around.
We could be in a good position if MD wins this next one. They'll be at 3. So hey, we're a little bit closer, I guess, guys.
Bro, why?
Dude, Young. Oh my
bro! Why is this so loud, man? Jesus.
I don't know. All right, I'll stop.
Don't keep going. The bit's funny.
No, going.
No. I'm sorry, Bella. These tips are so dang good. I don't know how to stop.
I can tell you're rummaging through there like you're a little critter.
That's what they do call me. They call me the critter.
What team do I think has the best positioning? It depends on map. If it's Fortune Stadium, I'm saying Fnatic. But beyond that, I don't know.
I thought they called you Young.
Yunk now.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I put in the PHL chat. I said, "All right, bro, who's picking Soul, please?" And then,
fellas, where's my Monica? Where's my Skyway?
I said I'll take Skyway at this point. Apparently, KCP played Skyway and it did go well earlier or something.
I'm a Skyway stan.
I'm sorry. I want something other than Sis, bro. I'm tired of watching it, to be honest. I'm kind of over it. Somebody replied to me and said, "Bro, even Kyoto at this point." I'm like, see, he gets it. Like, yeah, I'm tired of watching Sis Rising. I'm sorry. It's just not interesting enough anymore.
I don't blame you. I don't blame him. I do not blame them.
Yo, Fire Strays!
Fire Strays! Another point.
Once again, we trade the maps in the series between Fire Strays
Run it up.
And they both enter.
Hey, at least
with 2 points apiece.
Oh my God! Wait, it is 4-2-2-2.
2-2-2.
Yeah.
Is your scoreline as we exit Heat 5 and enter
all right.
Heat
4-2-2-2.
This is new.
Everybody about to turn on each other. Yeah.
For the finals, as there is still only Nightmare in Heat Point, and every other team.
Yeah, this is gonna go crazy on land.
Yeah.
To enter Heat.
Going into the next day, like Natty, everyone's at 0 points, and doing this, yes, I think it'll be very fun.
Yeah, I agree.
Heat point, it's not game point.
Yeah, it's crazy.
One day though,
everyone is now on the same page where it's still only.
These teams are pretty equal. No, yeah. I mean,
we'll sort of
it's a good matchup. It's just a lot, but it's also again because we came off of phase 1 already. Like this is just a long day to do it all at once.
Yeah.
I mean, we're now at 7 hours. We are now as long as EU, and Nightmare is the forerunner, but everybody else is at 2. And if they continue to control Nightmare and only score 1 point each, we are going to be here a while.
Neither time did they leverage
I
the
agree.
RPG advantage that they had. The first time he hit massive damage on Fire Strays, they didn't follow up for kills. Second time, he died with RPG in pocket in a mid-fight that lasted like 20 seconds. He never whipped it out. There was a point where it was perfect. I was praying that he would whip out the RPG.
Wait,
yo, Jerry wants me to
what is Slothy doing? What is happening?
What is Jerry want?
Slothy was typed in lyrics to "I'm Still Standing" by Elton John.
Oh yeah.
In chat. And when the song goes, "Feeling like a little kid," Slothy typed in "Feeling little kid." It's so that's so happy.
He is in chat right now defending against allegations. I'll pull a chat up on stream. Here you go. Look, my boy is fucking going through it.
More than likely, we're going to continue more heats. So we've broken down these teams.
Those are pretty essential.
There's a few really necessary words.
Yeah, I just a little confused as to what happened exactly.
What?
No, I genuinely, I don't think anyone knows. It's all gonna depend on this next cash out, because if any team still lets Nightmare slip through, that's it. And this is our last heat. Because even though we've already seen it for 2 cash outs where Nightmare gets griefed out, it is still the same game. Yeah. Every single team still needs to prevent Nightmare from coming through. That has not changed. But what will change is after this heat, because if one team gets to 3 points, then suddenly they are going to be, which they will. Yep. Every team is guaranteed to at least get to 3 points here, should they make it through. And that's the thing, is that no matter what happens in the next game, in the next heat, we are guaranteed to have more than one team on heat point. Now, heat point is not match point. If you have 3 points, that puts you at heat point, which is a possibility to win, because you only need 2 points. There's 2 points at a heat. So if you get to 3 points, you're at heat point. That doesn't mean match point. But if we get 2 teams that are on 3 points, obviously that means that those teams are going to then have a target on their backs. But we might not even get to that point, because again, in order to get there,
Brutal Logic saying double every cash box. Fuck it. I'm here with
it. Dude, yeah, dude, yes.
I'm here with it. I'm here.
It's just insanity through and through.
Rio, you asked for a number. I'm betting Heat 7. All right, Heat 7 is where it happens, because a team will go through.
I'll be right back. Hold on one sec.
Okay, bye-bye.
Has a championship point, right? That's guaranteed to happen.
Yeah.
But I think it by that point may well be Nightmare, and I think that they might clinch it in 1 at that point. That's my prediction right now.
I want some sushi.
On paper, on card, there's a verbal.
Tear up a sushi roll right now. Should I order some sushi?
So that's my prediction.
I have a question, Rio. Okay, Rio,
I'll tear you up.
How many cash outs are getting doubled in this cash out?
Oh my god, all of them.
All of 3?
Just
That's
from
the answer I was hoping for.
It's going to be just wild, unhinged. It's going to be either the most unhinged thing, or everybody's just going to go back to the first cash out, and it's going to be kind of everybody standing it there. But, hey guys, you're going to take us into what could be the most exciting cash out game of today. Take it away.
Heat 6.
Ramonico!
Ladies and gents, we have entered the 2nd row of
no way.
Notes in my scrapbook here.
Don't worry, it's not final round yet.
2nd row, because I was thinking, nah, it won't go on that long. It'll be done by midnight here.
Bro, if I'm Fire Strays, I'm picking a map that just isn't
just
anything else.
Well past my
It's on you.
bedtime.
Going soul, going something. I want to feel something. What the fuck?
What?
I have been sitting here yelling about the finals for 7 hours.
Check Instagram.
So let's be real, gamers. This is where we all lock in together. Fire Strays going to be again doubled up. We'll do that for you shortly here as we are watching.
Very cool, Sam. Thank you for sharing.
Like 100 claymores on the door, bro.
Yeah, she was cooked.
So strong with 2 points, and they haven't had a chance to get any more points in these heats. So right now, normalize Brad and Lamp.
Oh, maybe I don't have hardware acceleration on.
Not stop being as solid as ever as they win that team fight easily.
No, they look absolutely indomitable. The only thing holding them back is the fact that every single player in this lobby doesn't want them to.
Just realized both Pulsar teams didn't make it to championships. Yeah.
So, SSG being wiped early and Fire effectively being wiped with T-Mel's hiding in a fireplace. That's what we call Santa Clausing.
Absolutely. We'll get Fire Strays name swapped out here in just a moment. Looking to see Envy also on the cash out with Stooge getting a nice little pass all the way over. It's a tree, unfortunately. It happens. I've played golf before. We have Nightmare now also starting their cash out. And again, how is Nightmare being allowed to go through so freely? See Fire Strays come and have something to say about that in the next one. And for now, it's also going to be Nightmare, Fire Strays, and SSG that all engage in a thruple of chaos over here in the apartments.
It's something that we noticed during testing in Jerry's Not Very Grand Finals, little self-plug there, that the first cash out tends to be quite selfish.
I will say, I don't...
The stakes in the macro sense of things.
I feel like it'd be hard to be Nightmare right now, like, just mentally.
In that,
oh yeah, it's straight mental warfare, fighting against 3 teams.
Expect it to be stolen. very quickly. It probably will be.
But they've got the box.
So this is the same 5D chess
Right.
before. Everyone's
exactly.
Oh, and Nightmare just leaves, and then so Nightmare is leaving there in the driver's seat here. This time it's SSG that's doing what Envy was doing. And Envy is holding really far off their box as well, which is what Fire Strays was doing on Bernal, which might get ahead of them. So if we look at Nightmare about to steal here, I don't know what's going to happen. But we do see Lasagna. He is privy to Busy and SCM, but he drops behind Busy. But SCM
I don't know if I like this positioning out of Nightmare. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You're telling me.
Oh, well, it works out. Stooge. Here comes Space Station.
There's a lot of things happening.
I like I get the idea out of Nightmare here, but I don't know is the best execution. They should have waited for their box to be stolen.
It's just chaos. In comes Space Station Gaming to try and steal A.
Yeah, Nightmare's effectively wiped here, and SSG, they're playing with the smoke as well. They're not playing around, but neither is Envy as Stooge comes through. SCN dies off screen, but Stooge is good right now. He's good to keep this box in their favor. That means that Nightmare gambled by leaving their original box, and Fire Strays is going to be the ones that profit.
Come on, Nightmare. Come on, boys. Please.
Let's close this thing out. It's gonna be hard. I don't know if they're gonna be able to close it out. I'll be honest right now.
Nightmare have been doing decently quietly in the background though, with that plug money as well.
I mean, it'd be one thing if like they make it to final round and then they just don't win, but like at least just make it to a final round. Come on, boys.
Against them. So
come on, boys. How hard could it be to fight 9 other players?
How hard can it be to fight 9 other players that are arguably the best in the region?
Come on now. Come on.
It's really easy.
If I can't do it, surely you can.
And down goes Stooge.
I think it's the difference. They should have put us on the team. Right?
Yeah, I think that's a big problem.
I love Monaco so much. This is one of my favorite maps. And also all the way over here in this new Trentilla area, formerly Disun, it's feeling like SSG is...
Turtle saying I hate Bud Days. Where's Garfield?
Where's Garfield?
Where's literally Garfield?
Continuing to get caught out, and they're going to throw their cash out. They know that they want this thing doubled. They throw it all the way over in hopes that it gets plugged as Nightmare takes them away. And yeah, we're getting the second set of caches doubled, but not if Nightmare has anything to say about it. But both Space Station and Envy dive in, and they have something to say about it. But Nightmare...
Yeah, they're getting ran down. Oh, wait, they got to pick on Stooge? How? Wait, what?
Perfect timing. Plugs it in the cathedral.
Oh, this is an excellent point to defend as well.
How the hell?
Many creative things with
and they get plugged.
Especially if you're trying to avoid fire. Now, the funny thing about that...
I think Nightmare might have it figured out where they just need to keep moving, just keep rotating around. Don't let teams figure out where you are.
Yeah, no, I think that makes a lot of sense. Especially on a map like Monaco, you can get away with it.
Yeah, like even try to get a flip on like the other box. Like, yeah, go C, make Space Station come this way, thinking that you guys are about to win, and then you just go C instead.
Right.
They need to be targeting this cathedral.
They're playing good. They just need to keep that position. Like you said, keep moving.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what's going to happen right now as both Envy and Fire Strays are starting to dive into Nightmare. Question is SSG going to come in as well? Because they absolutely might. His number one priority is still preventing Nightmare. They can't lose track of that. The stakes haven't changed. Gremlin going to be able to find out Stooge, but Stooge escapes the
they need to get out of
perfectly timed dash
church.
out. And Nightmare having an oddly quiet time defending this cash out right now, but Fire Strays, they're making their way in at the same time.
What the hell is STN doing?
Fire Strays are here, of course.
Yeah, nobody cares about SSG right now.
Having an easy time on the other side of the map as Gremlin finds
Nightmare is playing really well right now.
Yeah, they're trying.
You can tell that they're done with it. They're
certainly doing everything they can.
Waiting for the opportunity to collapse on anyone that comes to steal. Of course, Fire Strays want to leave.
Wow, great play.
Okay,
dude.
good play.
They're moving around where nobody knows where they are, and they're getting involved in fights like as a third party.
They're getting picked. Get out.
Third party.
Pick, get out.
Yeah.
Force every team to sit there and res, which is working out well for them. They get this box. I think they're chilling.
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
Nightmare still holds on, Jerry.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Here we go.
Okay.
Don't let him get it.
Slothy's all that's left.
Oh, they're getting it.
Oh, they're gonna let Slothy have it.
Yep. Well, they didn't let Slothy have it. They got
Dude, no. Brad or Lamp or somebody was right there and could have killed him, and they just let him have it instead.
I'd be crashing out if I was Nightmare.
I know.
Yeah, it is mental warfare for sure. It is a lot of like, what do you do? What the fuck do you do against this?
I don't know, man.
This fucking guy.
Bro really hit the...
That's what I'm saying. He sounds like a fucking soundboard. Bro is eating chips and he sounds like a soundboard. It doesn't sound real.
Dude, it sounds just like this. Like, exactly. When I tell you, like, if I took those two sounds and played them, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
I'm saying.
Oh, you know what's bad? When Unit is in the PHL chat, the guy that like works at Space Station saying this is gross to watch.
Oh my god.
Up against the team defending cash box. They're making a good
Wait, Carney's in here. What the hell is late?
He's watching.
They can plug this wherever they want.
More like the game mode is cooked.
And they don't need to double this. They can split it. Where is that other objective?
Unit says this is such an unserious format.
On it, and Envy is as well, because every single team wants to make sure that this gets double, Jerry, because even though that means that they won't.
I don't know, man. We kind of won yesterday.
Can't get through. And so right now,
yeah.
If 12s was just seeding for 3v3, this would be fine. That's what he said.
Close the gap. They are so close to getting this plugged in here. All they need to do is plug it. It doesn't even matter in this fight. Lasagna is just taking out the scan. There is still infighting happening between all the other teams.
Somebody says I should go to quick cash instead.
Nope.
Why would that help? That would not help anything.
It is super cash ball all over again as the vault goes flying.
Uh-oh, double.
And it does end up with a double probability as Envy. They don't want to plug this either, though.
Venomous just says sounds like a Lay's chip, bro. What if I told you hit that on the head?
So how did you know? You're fatter than me.
It will come down to whoever holds this final one, and then likely fire strays going through.
You remember that? I don't know who it was, what streamer it was, but someone was like, "Oh, you got Domino's pizza," and he was like, "How the fuck did you know what pizza I got based on the undercarriage?" Yeah, it was someone like, he's like, "How the fuck do you know what pizza I got based off the undercarriage? I haven't even shown you the pizza. You just saw the under."
Wait! Oh no! SSG cut white. Oh. Who we got? Envy fire strays again.
God, bro. Oh, please.
Envy fire strays again. Run it back.
Oh my god. They really are keeping us hostage for as long as possible, bro.
Jerry, it was a kill race at the very end after SSG lost their block.
It's the clip of the guy going, run it back.
Place, and SSG was not prepared for that. They didn't expect that anybody was going to be able to steal their box. And because of that upset, SSG just got absolutely
let it ride
sauce throughout Grandma's house. No positioning could have.
It's literally this. I'm gonna send another chat. It's literally this. You've seen this video.
Ended up grabbing more kills than enough, and not only that, but SSG got wiped. SSG, all they needed was a few more kills, but they got wiped.
Wow. What a cash out. That was insane. And the march continues on. I
played this on stream. This is a great video.
I just had a couple observations, honestly.
17 black. Oh, shit.
The biggest takeaway that I can see is from this.
This is what we're watching.
Yeah. This is it.
You have to find a way.
So under construction,
You're crazy, man.
boys. Come on.
Let's go.
Speed things up.
Let it ride. Wait, what? What?
Kind of the ultimate challenge.
17 black. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go home now. Okay. Stop. Giggle. Stop. 17 black.
Let it ride.
Stop. Let it ride. Black. Stop. Stop. Giggle.
I kind of leave that, open-ended. But
the house always has the edge, Roy.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
the house is edgy.
The house is edgy.
Fuck Vegas. All in on 17 black.
4 points really quickly.
The house is edging.
play, exceptional 3v3 play. And that's meant that the next 3 heats, or at least the cash outs in there,
It's just the end one. Just the noises.
They know the next time around, it will be different.
Oh my god.
I mean, regardless of the next round, there is still extra stakes that will change.
I'm saying, bro, please don't make me watching more sis, please.
All right. So here's the good thing: one team will be on 3 points. Yes,
at least
minimum.
At least.
First outcome is what we've seen every time from these two: is 1 and 1, which means that the scoreline is 3 3. If that's the outcome,
oh my god!
All right. So,
not match point. It means that they would have to win both in their heat. It's a possibility they can win if they're allowed into the next set, but it doesn't.
Oh yeah, 4-2-2-2.
Means that SSG would have the better set, and people would let SSG in because they're guaranteed not to be able to win. But the
who goes there?
Are that at the end of this one, it becomes either Envy or Fire Sprays have 4 points should either team end up winning.
What y'all doing?
If that
watching Pro League. We're live right now.
We're watching something.
We're streaming right now.
Streaming. We're live right now.
Freeze warning.
Hey, I just want to say to everyone in chat who's still here, y'all are crazy. Y'all are even crazier than us. We do this for the love of the game, but the fact that you've just been sitting here, crazy.
Oh my god! I just begging for any map that isn't sis for once. I'm just no more sis, please.
Oh man,
this one's Skyway. Give me Skyway and Soul. Let's shake things up a bit.
I don't know. My biggest takeaway is that
how long have I been at this? Because I remember getting an email this morning about y'all live.
Dude, don't worry about that. Fun fact: 7 hours 18 minutes.
We started like 6-7 hours ago.
6-7 hours ago.
Dialed it back a little bit and
It is going. This is the same format as the major. So
all of the different permutations and just see what happens now. Soul under construction. And
oh my god! Oh my god! They fucking did it! Thank God!
Yes!
Thank God! Yo, whoever picked this, yo,
you start to see different maps in the cash out just by virtue of it rotating. We start to see different maps now in the 3v3s because teams want to bring out different strategies, Artie.
Yeah, this is going to be absolutely crazy stuff.
You got to send 5 for that.
I am. As soon as somebody tells me who picked the map, I'm sending it.
At this point, it's just a matter of who better, and I'm so excited to be bringing this action.
Yo, let it ride, fellas.
Regardless of where we end up, these teams are going to be seen as a threat in the next wave of cash out. But nobody can win yet. It's just about adding points to the tally. See what points can be added here is Busy locks in up top, but it's going to be varying. She takes a little bit of the brunt of that damage here.
All right, Neuron activated. I'm locked back in.
Crazy moves. You'll notice, chat, they're fighting on the under construction area. Not a single.
No, wait, yes, this is still map 2. L. No.
Absolutely not. They want this team fight to go in their favor before they get the tap because they know that journey back to the objective once it is tapped, it's going to be relatively quick. You can get that game.
Did you already answer Soul's message?
Just to move things along.
Of who cooked the format?
Have that gateway prepped.
Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry.
I'll be interested to see whether been taken
so Waltz and Dixie made this format for the major, and then they kind of. I mean, I think it's the exact same as the major. This is
exactly the same, but condensed, technically.
Yeah. Just less teams, but yeah. Well,
less teams and less time in one day.
Did anybody respond with who picked the map?
No.
Whenever I find that out, I'll send you 5. Brad, do you guys think we're going to hit 9 hours here? Yeah, probably. If this goes 1-1, yes.
If we can get a team to 4, it'll stop Nightmare. It'll be a lot harder to keep those.
Yeah, people will not be just full griefing Nightmare. That's what I'm saying. I need Envy or Fire Strays to just win 2 back-to-back.
Actually, I will say though, 1-1 wouldn't be terrible.
I mean,
because then they'll both be then there'll be 3 teams capable of taking it all.
Yeah,
technically. But it is a lot scarier if a team only needs 1 win than 2 teams needing 2 wins. So.
Yeah,
especially as Nightmare or SSG, where you don't really.
And now finally we're getting a little bit of a committal here. That pad vanish bomb engage, and they find the lone light, but he can't land the shots. Varian dashing around the corner. They're about half HP each. The RPG has not come good for Fire Strays. I say that, I actually know it has. The follow-up from T-Mills is massive.
Hey, T-Mills going crazy.
T-Mills.
He was in the exact correct spot to follow up on damage as Envy tried to play for the.
I unfortunately still have to watch this, but I'm happy that I saw something different. That's all I ask. Beggars can't be choosers, and I was definitely begging.
Decent spawn here for MV as they can get straight on that.
I think some teams should just go fuck it loadout. Like, yeah, you go full smoke, APS, Goose, RNG barricade.
I think, didn't SSG do it?
Somebody did it. We don't know who.
Get rid of defib, go full just like monkey mode.
Yeah. Go double heavy.
Put on the MGL, bro.
No, we're not throwing. Monkey mode in the sense of you're being a total rat. Go double heavy with like barricades, dome, the whole 9. Just total turtle comp. Honestly, that's what Nightmare should be doing. I mean, fuck it. If you're getting grief this hard at this point, just go turtle mode. Just 2 heavies, domes, barricades.
Yeah, 2 heavy, 1 light, bro.
Yeah, domes, barricades. Play it like it's power shift. Just lock
or
it
3
in.
heavies, dude.
You can't. PHL rules is.
Well, is that in the major?
That I don't know, but PHL rules
I would
says no more than 2
assume
overall.
I don't know. It might be.
I'll fight that rule.
You should.
I would.
I almost don't want to tune into any of the players' streams.
I think the rule book is a little outdated from what I've seen, to be honest. The PHL specific one, because I read through it when we started doing B stream to make sure I understood anything else.
I think they do have what's needed to make this work. Oh, unfortunately, as that takes a little bit extra.
And this, boys, is why we like Soul Under Construction, is because every single cash box, at least one of them is guaranteed to spawn on the under construction part. So it speeds up the game a lot.
I was gonna say it's also gonna just make the map go by faster, which I'm here for.
Yeah.
I also I get tired of watching the same map over and over again. It's just boring after a while.
Dude, if APAC comes out and runs an MGL Riot Shield Dagger team, I don't know how to feel.
That would be insane. That would be genuinely crazy.
A team might throw down on stage if they see that.
Extreme ruthlessness does take out Stooge. Buys them that defib advantage as well in this fight.
Yeah, that defib is going to be everything, but Envy is now boxed in, and Fire Strays take full advantage. Busy goes down, SCN
Fire Strays shooting right now with the faster players.
Envy might be out of steam, dude.
Fire Strays are shooting now that they're playing at a faster pace. I think that they have been playing too slow for a while now.
I'm saying, man.
If they can prevent Envy from closing the gap up to the top. Let's see what happens on this respawn.
It's off the back of some really smart team decision making.
Honest question: why duck and cover isn't on tourneys? That I don't know.
It's just any variant.
I think
it's random.
I think for major it's any variant. So I mean, you'll get duck. You might get duck and cover.
Yeah, but in PHL it's
standard issue.
It's technically standard issue, but I don't think you can play Soul not under construction, right?
No, they've made it with Soul under construction is the standard basically.
Is the default variant? Yeah.
Yeah, you can't play like standard issue.
It is the better version of the map, unfortunately.
100%.
It doesn't mean it's a good map. Wow.
Ooh, big goo. Big goo.
Wow.
Big goo.
Dude, this is like
Busy
the
went
third
huge.
time Envy has done this, man.
Wait, Busy actually went huge though. Good play.
Dude, Envy has done this so many times where the game's about to end and then they just get a box last second.
Incredible stuff from Busy to ensure his team stay in it on Soul. Wow. Some really tight stuff there. And we saw a moment. I even called it as a good pick from Stooge before he'd even shot a bullet. The landing on top of Varian.
Does the fog variant still exist?
Dead light in my life, and
Is it raining? Are you talking about the raining one?
Fantastic from both of these teams. Defenses leaving a little bit to be desired.
Well, now it's up to Fire Strays to make sure that this next cash out doesn't go up to the top, but the other option is a Hospital. What a setting for this actually crazy 3v3 final round. Slothy Varian could be taking tons of damage here, and Envy completely untouched. And Fire Strays just, they say, hey, you won this fight, whatever. We don't care, we go next. And Slothy now going to be waiting to see if he, wait, Slothy is going to let... No, he's going to let Varian and T-Mills coin in. He wants to make sure that Hospital is not plugged, and it's not.
Please don't make him play with Fog
He wants to
Variant.
make sure that they spawn that side.
Are they still doing night only for maps? Clear night?
Clear night?
Yeah. It's a good call. Maybe not something that they had the idea of doing, because, of course, if they could have survived, maybe the rest of Fire Strays would have just run to Hospital. But it's the right call, and it's meant that it's forced D to be plugged by Envy.
But Busy has the full read. He knows exactly
What happened?
Oh, buffer?
Everybody buffered? Everybody's buffered, yeah.
Oh, it's good.
I'm good, yeah. I refreshed, I'm back.
Everybody's flag. Uh-oh.
What a weird match. They all look tired. Yeah, 7 hours will do that to you. I mean, also Envy and Fire Strays have both been playing in the same series, like back to back, kind of like Ape Squad was. So there's that too. They don't actually take a break. Like these, they keep going from this back to cash out, back to this. This is what, the third time in a row, I think.
Yep.
So that's 9 games in total that they're gonna play without a break. Yeah, this is their third 3v3. Yep, exactly.
And what, they're like 5th, going on 6th cash out?
6 maybe.
Nope.
6 maybe 6 cash out.
5 or 6 cash out.
I can't believe you held that back.
I know. I heard you like hold your tongue.
Yeah, I heard your tongue hit against your teeth real quick. You know.
I don't
know. Genuinely, we're going on. We just finished the 5th cash out. We're going on to the 6th. We're 3 cash outs away from being.
No, we've done 6 cash outs. This is Heat 6.
So we're moving on to the.
We're getting ready to move this.
We're moving on to the cash out that comes after 6.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! No way! Wow, I got it.
All right. Fire Strays, 3 points.
Fire Strays.
Fire Strays, 3 points.
At heat point, even if they
So we only need 3 more cash outs, and then everybody's at 4 points. That's crazy. We're actually getting to the meme.
This is.
All they need to do is win the next one. But Jerry, insane macro on.
What are you talking about? What meme?
Construction site.
We said that there was a max of 9 cash outs that could be played until, and then someone would.
We're getting there, bro.
That's what I'm saying. If we're moving on to the 7th.
No, we need 12, not 9. Right? No, 16.
One team versus another team. We've seen some of these
16 3v3s.
Oh no, 16 3v3s.
From all of these teams.
So that would be 8.
8 heats.
Yeah. The day, sort of quite
so a total of 9 though.
They were losing a lot of 3v3.
Because the 9th would be the last.
9 would guarantee you.
And you were saying, like, you know,
what are we on? 6?
Yeah.
Apparently we're moving on to the one that comes after 6.
I don't think it's fatigue. I think he's unlocked the next level in his
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
that
11.
Fire Strays are now the
we're at 11. This will be 12.
Reach of championship point potentially.
Yeah.
And of all the teams
6
coming into this, you wouldn't have expected to say that about Fire Strays.
And I'm just saying this. I'm not trying to blame Envy. I am an Envy fan. I bought
Rio. Is Rio out?
But I will
Eating
say
dinner,
this. They brought 4 goo grenades into that match, and not a single one of them.
It's only 4 for him.
It's like 4 or 5.
Yeah, and it ended up even protecting them.
So really towing the line with this joke, huh?
Poor angle work.
I'm gonna get somebody.
I'm not even saying the number anymore.
I'm getting somebody with this one.
You know, we did see that heavy goo win.
We only speak in evens around here.
Swings and roundabouts here, you know.
A little bit of 2-4 action.
And then they lost it at the end.
6 or 8.
Me when I'm at the hardware store. 2x4.
Yeah, 6 by 8. Real gang, smoke that odd pack. 5-7.
Even Hardy's like everybody's favorite map, Sis Horizon. Hooray!
At the end of the day, you do still have to be good at
God.
this
The logic said if you live by the goo, you'll die by the goo. Gabagoo.
Stars.
Firestrazer really showing that they can do all of those things with the most success on cash out so
Gabagoo.
far. And closing in on the most success in 3v3s as well. Granted, it's all been against Envy so far, but we'll see what happens now as this glitch is going to maybe determine this battle.
No, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is.
What happens from here, Artie?
Let's see what happens as Envy
I don't know anything about those numbers.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
T-Bills go down and Barry in with just 25 HP. He chooses to not finish this engagement. He knows Busy sticking the res. The timing is not his. Fire Strays loses that first team fight.
I would love, not me, someone to donate like a stupid amount of money. So then, like mid game, we see people walk the fuck in.
That vault is very, very far. It's actually one of the farthest.
Oh man,
I don't think they're locked out. I'll be honest.
no, I don't think they're locked out either. But I can just imagine if like someone like doubled or tripled the prize pool, you would see actively people like really fucking lock in.
I think this is an outcome of the fact that these teams are locked in.
I'll donate one sub for every $1,000 cashed out.
Okay.
Just kidding.
That's 25 just from this box,
subs.
by the way.
He's no longer part of it, so he has to regroup.
Oh wait, $1? Okay, so you're donating 25,000 subs on this first cash out alone.
Yep.
Damn.
Hey, bro.
I think Sam could do that.
Yeah, could you?
Sam could do that.
Is your job hiring?
I just think it'd be really cool if you bought the house and then that's the win for PHL Season 3.
50 subs for them to choose Kyoto. They can't. Unfortunately, like actually is banned.
World's is gonna be at Sam's house.
Yeah. Whoever wins PHL Season 3 gets Sam's house.
God. Let's do it. Let's do a homies like beyond the summit one day. That'd be fun.
I was saying unironically,
dude,
you would be comfortable with it, but I would love to host land at your house.
That would be sick. I don't know
I would
if I'm
love
at
to
that
host
kind of
land at
space,
your house.
but that'd be cool.
Dude, nothing's stopping us from buying one of those like wedding tents and setting up, okay? Do not.
Just out in the street, bro.
You're not wrong.
I'm serious.
Well, I mean, internet would be a problem, but yeah.
No, I don't worry about that.
I know a guy.
Don't worry about that.
I know a guy that would be down.
Causes Envy to lose motion. Stooge goes out early. That engagement, that's exactly what Fire Strays wanted. STN gonna have to burn the defibs. Now, chunking through all of Fire Strays' utility, all of Envy's utility. It's gonna just be a battle of attrition right now as Envy struggle to keep the damage.
OG Beyond the Summit tourneys were fire. I'm saying a Beyond the Summit finals tournament would be sick.
There's nothing stopping us from hitting up Embark and getting a special build that supports land.
A lot of people right now talking about using Anon again. Hogs is mentioning it right now.
I know. A lot of people are talking about it.
Just the persistence. It didn't feel like any single moment to find that.
This game format seems stupid. This is why the game isn't more popular.
Yeah, it's
not the case.
Then SSG, oh not SSG.
That's not quite it, but I hear you.
Of course it's Envy. We're in a 3 versus 3. Of course it's Fire Strays versus Envy. It's been that way the same past 3 times. They've actually traded Sister
what?
Here so far in phase 2. So whoever comes
bro. Flack replied to that guy, said retweet.
We had just a moment there as well where Varian, he reads the game so damn well as well, doesn't he?
Weird dude, I'm sorry.
He knows his team are going to bait into a crossfire for him. And he always sets the pace with a little bit of damage off the back of something.
Oh yeah, see what's gonna happen with Envy, just trying to make sure that they have control of this. Nice early damage there from Dizzy, but a solid rotation there. Stooge, STN making sure this gets plugged early, but now we'll see where they put it. Are they gonna win out into
I don't know how Jerry's still here, bro. That guy's crazy. Same with Artie.
That's crazy, Jerry.
What time is it for Artie? Isn't it like midday for him?
But Stooge has a good side angle. Fire Strays don't even care. They don't even turn to look at him. They have better opportunities.
Do they call him Crazy Jerry?
They do call him that.
Immediately, Envy, they hike downwards. They are playing with a verticality to its fullest extent there. And Fire Strays matches. Immediately, STN goes down. No more defense available. Busy goes down. No more winch to stop them. Fire Strays.
Fire Strays having some life to them. Could be on 4.
on the back pedal. If Fire Strays can hold out for one
more
team fight, they will be on match point.
A headache a little bit.
Envy, or rather,
Yeah.
with 4 to their names.
Sitting on my screen too
Good
long.
of everyone
Head
else.
starting to hurt.
SSG will be hoping that Envy,
Let's take a breather after this.
and take the map, but like you said, it's only one fight.
Vegas
so far,
alarms
look
and
at that. Envy have been
tripwires.
flagging.
Oh,
SCN
God.
has got a single kill here. Only 3 amongst the other 2 players on Envy. They are lacking. They are languishing. They are feeling that burn from this marathon. Fire Strays setting up a massive crossfire. They are at least able to use that preset jump pad, not reset by T-Mills, and that is a nice winch to bring it out into the open.
Oh, that's actually a W winch. And the C4 went off in the air. Hold on, whoa, this is crazy. Wait, this is actually sick.
Oh, Slothy picking up Busy. Busy gets killed here. Yeah, Busy's dead.
Oh, don't turn around, dude. Just fight it.
No RPG out either. GG.
No, and they drop and run away.
No,
Smart.
I mean, for freaking Busy, should have RPG'd him.
Oh.
I don't know why so many like heavies get winched
Fire Strays at 4.
and then turn around and try to run away.
Fire Strays
Fire's on
might
4.
deserve this win. At this point, they've played so many damn matches. The fact that they're even here is
Well, also part of it's the turbo grief on Nightmare.
Well, yeah,
so,
I know.
Nightmare now. They've been winning.
I think Nightmare overall, I think really deserve
Do you
it.
think they'll manage to
Just
do
'cause
it
No,
now
Nightmare do
when
deserve
they've
it.
got a target on their backs too?
The team that
I'd love
everybody
FYR
believes
Nightmare
in
for the end.
order to
Whoever
have
gets it gets
their
the point would be
final
fire,
rounds.
actually.
Now the
I mean,
team
that
I'd
very well
love that.
could be the way.
briefing out to avoid dealing with it. The craziest thing is about to happen because with 4-4-2-2 being the score.
Well, you have to also think about that, like FYR are a different team than they were during the qualifiers.
If either team
They were
wants a
very,
chance.
they were. Well, someone just said, "Oh, are proving they should have reached
That's
the major."
exactly what I was about to say. This is the,
It was
this
a
is the
coin
pivotal
flip.
Point is that it's
It was either them or SSG. I mean,
team.
so
You can do that.
Yeah.
You can team up against one, but not half of the lobby, half of the teams in the lobby. It's almost impossible. You just can't have those little micro unisons going at it. And I just don't know. This next cash out's going to be wild. Yes.
I have a good point. No matter what,
Yes.
chat, we can go home soon. And the reason for that is mathematically, there is only 2 possible.
see, okay, this is my point that I'm kind of saying, right? Like,
There is 3
Artie
possible left.
is like talking about like no matter what happens, we get to go home and that's a win. Like, I don't know if that's how I want to feel at the end of this event.
Unlikely, right? That both
For an
the
esport.
teams with 2 points get in, and then
Yeah.
both the teams with 3
I don't know if I want to
points, be honest.
leave an event and be like, oh, thank God it's over. Jesus,
It
that
was
was
so
long.
much.
It was so much, yeah.
Right, which is
Get
what's
the
likely to
bracket up, by the
happen.
way.
Even if
No, you want to feel like
you
you want to feel satisfied, but like, oh, I can't imagine like, like, or you kind of want to leave wanting a little more.
Yeah, I don't know if I wanted to feel like it's slogged on all the time. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's like genuinely, that's kind of what it's felt like for a bit now. We're kind of like, oh my God, just please like close it out. It's getting to the point where I don't care who wins. We just need to like
then no matter what,
close it.
somebody wins, guaranteed. But the only way
Yeah.
this goes any longer is
I think
if
Nightmare has
both
already
Envy
proved they
and
should be
SSG
in a chance.
get into the
Anybody
next
who
one,
wins will be
and the
kind of
one
not
after
cool,
that,
not
and
making
they
sense. I
both
don't know the
only
way.
have
Nah, I'm there
1
with you.
point each
I
both
mean, I
times.
think most
don't
people
think
feel
that's
that way.
happening
That
because
it's
it is
like, I
gonna be
mean, yeah,
so
Turbo
hard to
Grief.
keep both Nightmare
It
and
was
Fire
cool at one
Strays
point.
at bay.
It's kind of like
I can
Somebody
put
clip this moment.
I will
of
say-
Artie saying it's not going to happen.
I still think
because-
Nightmare should have gone
We're not
like
getting to 4-4.
double heavy and seen what happened at least, or changed up something. I do feel like they've kind of just been headbutting the Turbo Grief and not really trying to do much to.
That we have surpassed
Maybe to change it. I mean, they did have a different strat when they played on Monaco right then, where it seemed like they were kind of trying to. They plug the box and then they kind of bait out everybody. Maybe for them to steal it and they flip the other box instead. Like, I saw the vision there. I respect that. That's pretty cool. I do think they're gonna need to change up some of their team comp or something a little bit though to like get over the ledge. But now that Fire Strays are a threat, that might change.
Oh, Walt's gifted subs.
It's just going to be
Yup.
completely unhinged.
It is, and yet we may be just seeing a return to normality. Because, put simply, every team wants to win. That's not like there's barely any sort of macro play going on in this one. Put yourself in SSG's shoes. If they're winning, they want to force through probably Envy, right? But no one is going to help them.
The quality of the matches are also going downhill. This ain't working.
Nightmare are going to try and get through. Fire Strays is going to try and get through. Envy.
I think players are just getting winded.
It's a long day, bro.
I think it's just that is so long.
Some of these guys have been playing for 8 hours.
Yeah, Strays have been playing for pretty much 8 hours straight, nonstop.
There is still a world where Envy and SSG do make it through because remember,
Envy versus
as much
SSG.
as Fire
I kind of
Strays
hope not.
want
I'm
to
kind of
make it
ready.
through,
I am also,
they
as much as I've just said that I don't like the fact that I feel this way, I am ready for this to wrap up. I think Nightmare should have won a while ago.
That's the difference.
It is kind of like just
SSG,
dragging.
they've lost, and people have seen them lose. For Fire Strays and Envy, they've both lost, and they've traded so many times.
They don't care. They're still going to grief Nightmare. I'm curious if Fire Strays try to grief out Nightmare. That's what I'm really curious on. Like, if you're Nightmare and Fire Strays, I think, my opinion, you run to opposite ends of the map and you avoid each other the entire time.
And this is supposed to be the
To get yourself into one of you to get into the final round. Like, you completely avoid it. Oh, and they went solo under construction. Wait, this might actually be Cinema. I ain't even gonna lie. Never mind, ignore what I just said.
Only won a single cash out so far today. That's the fewest of any team in phase 2. They need to lock in here.
And Gremlin's dead.
Exactly that. Picks off Gremlin. That's a heavy. That's a lot of health to take down at this range with a Knight 3R. That's a good start against Nightmare.
Lamp's getting burned though. Lamp is down there alone. Hey, Lasagna dead. The Grad.
But Grad has such a nice dive on Lasagna, and Nightmare gets toppled here. This is crazy, to say the least. And again, all of these
that's what I'm saying. They can't play all games back to back like this. Yeah, that's the same opinion we had for the EU yesterday. Was that it needs to be broken out into 2 days if they run this format again. Oh, okay. ISTN.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, Fire Strays continue their trend of not even going for vault fights. They just guard the cash out, and it's worked. Like,
Rest are just reset.
Yeah, I mean, I think it worked out because his teammates were deading this.
This strategy. So, who's got the other cash outs?
Hey, that's a team with 4 points. Get him! Nightmare diving in. SSG on the other side. They have cash out B underway.
I mean, yeah, the major will be broken up into 2 days. I personally, I want to talk to the boys at PHL. I'm kind of curious, like me, I don't know. Like I said, I know they're a small team. There's a lot of like logistics and stuff. I'm curious why they didn't do NA. I'm not saying this is a better way to do it or anything, but I'm just curious why they, or maybe they thought about it and they realized it didn't work. But I'm curious why they didn't do like a day 1 for NAEU, kind of like they've done PHL before on previous Saturdays, and then for a day 2, it's this for NAEU.
I don't know, and I can tell you the first answer is time. But on the contrary, why even run an LCQ? Why not just do the top teams you already had and just not do a last chance qualifier?
All right, NB and SSG, both teams with 2 points.
But it would be the exact same amount of time, just about.
But it would have been one weekend. Well, no. What I'm saying is, instead of doing the LCQ weekend, you just did EU Championship that weekend over 2 days, and then you did NA this weekend. That's more what I meant. And in place of Luck Cup. I mean, we had like an entire weekend, or was LCQ both regions on the same day?
Yes.
Okay. And was Luck Cup the other day? Right? Because there was only 1 week off, right?
Oh.
There was 1 week before the last set of play days in the champs, so I think they did LCQ one day and Luck the other.
Wait.
No, he's not getting that.
Oh, Nightmare gets this. Oh! Oh no!
My lord. Oh my lord.
Oh my god, it might actually be SSG Envy.
Oh my goodness, and Envy wasn't even trying to just gatekeep Nightmare. They just wanted to steal
what you had in timestamp right now, yo?
524, 523.
Refresh.
What? Yeah, I'm at 514 right now.
What?
Yeah, I'm 513.
They were defending on construction, so they came into
I'm restarting.
on the
Refresh.
objective and almost pulled it off. That would have been a massive for their prospects, but they're still ahead of the game. Envy doing a fantastic job coming off of the back of that really devastating 2 best of 2 losses.
I have never been more locked in than right now, and neither has Fire Strays. As they start getting another cash out, the question is,
there's such a polarized thought on this game in the PHL chat right now. It goes from this game is cinema to this game is shit. It's just no in between. And goated format and people saying bad format. So it is just one spectrum or the other.
Okay, 423. 22.
Yep, we're good. You're caught up.
W.
W.
They may find themselves being best friends with
Okay, Nightmare going for flip here. SSG standing on the other side of the wall. Here comes Strays as well.
Because they don't want to engage 2 versus 3. Brad had already been taken down there. Nightmare have the box, but they have a lot of people to fight off as in come Fire Strays.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, again, Nightmare with 4 points. They're going to be getting targeted just as hard as Fire Strays have been. So we might see SSG and Envy coming to make sure that this does not come to fruition. And SSG,
I did not knock on wood. Just guy, you're praying on your downfall. Wait, who's downfall?
They're creating their own barricades around the top.
I think they're saying like our downfall in the sense of we have to watch another game.
Oh my god, please. Dude, I'm so tired. I had to stay up so late last night.
Or
you guys want to run up a world tour after this?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah. Fuck no.
I'm in. Like, I'm not going to bed at 7:40. I can tell you that.
I want to play that.
Getting away with a freebie on the far side. It seems
We'll
like
do
everyone focused on D. Fire Strays are still poised to try and go for this last minute steal. They do like this. Rather than not get their hands dirty. Third party extraordinaires, you might say. You see Normalize juicing up his heavy.
Dude, the sad reality is Nightmare gets this and they're only ahead of SSG by like $40.
Let's go. 40 smackaroos.
43 schmeckles is all that they're ahead by, and the flip attempts coming in out.
Don't take it from them. Let Nightmare have this, please.
Oh, yeah, Nightmare's on tilt, I think. I think they're definitely on tilt.
And if they collect enough, that's gonna mean that Nightmare
okay.
W.
Okay. Okay.
Please don't wipe. Uni, please don't wipe, please.
Still ahead by 40 schmeckles. 43 schmeckles.
Right now, only $43 between them.
That was a 3-way fight where we got to see that.
I do think Nightmare is kind of like in a little bit of shambles.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we were talking about. This cash out where there's too many people on the press decision.
Yeah, you got Lasagna in Twitch chat basically telling people why it's Chover, and then you got Gremlins in the Gen chat in the Discord just being like, it's impossible.
Yeah.
Nightmare, who are in a clear second place, only just.
What the hell? He can actually winch that? He winched the AC unit and then it moved. It's still magnetized to his winch.
And now it's a 3 versus 2 for Envy.
Yeah, and Envy, they want to make sure nobody taps this vault. They're well away in the lead, and as long as that vault doesn't get opened, they are guaranteed to be the ones in the driver's seat to hopefully let SSG through, so they have a chance. Chat wants the 4-2-2-2-2 to end up as 4-4-4-4. We'll see if that ends up happening. Uni manages to survive.
Here's the storyline that's going to happen. Envy SSG, back-to-back, 1-1 each time, and then we eventually get to 4 across the board.
Don't say
Stop. You know what?
I can't wait.
No.
God, I can't wait.
Yogi, shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
Hey!
That's I love that's my entrance sound. It's so good.
They will. They absolutely will. At the end of that.
Oh, freebie, please.
Yo,
let's go Envy. Let's go SSG.
Shut up.
Let's go. Look at the top 2 right now. Yes.
God.
Yo.
Oh my God, they're doing so well.
Yes, Pookies. You're doing great, Speedy.
happen independently of whatever SSG is doing. So for now, it is going to be 1v1. No, now NV getting involved. There it is.
It sounds behind me.
Get it away.
Is the last player standing on SSG. He's going to have to go for a res.
My God.
This is getting tight, Jerry.
1 minute left. Firestray's holding on to it. Doesn't look like anyone
My
in
dog
position
getting
to flip, but as you mentioned, MV are now SSG's third, fourth, fifth, and sixth players. I got that slightly wrong, but you get what I mean. There are so many people.
Dude, Firestray still in control. Hold on, Matt.
Nightmare are at full
Hold on, Matt.
on the defense here, but they need the box themselves. In comes Gremlin, but he just darts back inside. Says, no, I need more help. I'm not going for a steal. What a red barrel from
Nightmare look like they're kind of running around with their head cut off there. Lasagna's just tunnel vision on 2 people for some reason.
Oh, Firestrays can end it.
No way.
Firestrays can end it.
No way.
One more.
Yep.
They just need one.
And they just 2-0'd Envy. Oh my God, bro.
This is 4 in a row.
So someone here wins.
We just have to say,
No.
Fire and Envy have
Wait, how many points are Envy on?
Yeah, you're not right. Sorry, Envy's at 2 points.
Huh? Oh, they're on 2?
Yeah, so
they got 2-0. That's right.
Yeah,
They have
to get
to win
themselves
every
to
game.
4 here, or Firestrays wins.
They have to win 2, though.
I will say this is a mental diff on Nightmare. They were completely checked out there. They were just over it.
Sweep in this phase 2 and claim champs for themselves. They were the underdogs coming into this, Artie.
I mean, what a setting. I mean, Lasagna said that, like Envy, we're just going to do anything but let SSG come in. Just that chat is insane. Rio.
Boys, you know,
a setting that we haven't seen.
Regardless of what happens next,
I love you guys.
Gotta remember, not only do I love you, but we do got to remember this is the last PHL stream for the rest of 2025.
Unless they run it back in December, but yeah.
They won't. It's literally on the ticker. It says the last PHL stream for 2025.
And there you go.
So with that, I want to reflect on all the previous seasons. I want to reflect on the beautiful things that me and Sam have created and the love child that is our channel.
You're acting like the series is over. Envy can go 2-0 and then we're right back to
with that. I hope I'm freed from my cage. I'm ready to sprout from my cocoon and fly away. Please let me go. Please let me leave.
You stay in the nest, little guy.
I will say it has been crazy. We've only been doing this for 7 months or so. How long have we been doing this? That's like
Probably
April.
like 6 or 7 months. Yeah.
So, let's do a recap. First set, Nightmare Envy, 2-0 Nightmare. Second set, SSG Firestrays, 2-0 SSG. Third set, Nightmare Firestrays, 2-0 Nightmare. Fourth, fifth, sixth set, Firestrays Envy.
Yep.
They played the last 3 back-to-back. Firestrays has played every single one of them besides the first one.
Yep. They are the Ape Squad, but they've actually won maps. And look at them now.
Yeah, but they're actually doing it.
Yeah.
It's going to be 4 times in a row, and
it is something.
I'm backing Firestrays to cross the line here because they are 4-2.
Well,
against
if this is the final match, if it does wind up that way, I do want to say.
Wait, what team is Oppo coaching again?
Pulsar.
Pulsar Blue.
Everyone else
is
an envy.
They're just Pulsar now.
Yeah, wait, what?
I think that's great, and I think that there's so
Pulsar White gone?
Weight going into every
I don't know.
map coming up.
That's all I see on the major site. It just says Pulsar.
Oh, well. Yeah.
But to us.
Yeah, Pulsar White.
All right, Envy, let's get a big 2-0 right here. Let's go, guys.
I can't say this on stream, but you know what I'm thinking.
Oh, you want to play World Tour? Yeah, we can do that, man.
By winning 4
Yeah, I'm booting it up right now.
5 cash outs
I'm booting
in
it
a
up.
row. You can't be good at this.
We'll see you around the arena, fellas.
That is the finals. They've won 5 in a row, Artie. If they win this, they are absolutely deserved champions. But Envy are going to try and stop them.
In contrast to literally everything that everybody's saying in chat, I think that this format is phenomenal because you have to earn your stay. You have to earn it to win. And these players are proving that they can earn it. I know that for both of these teams, they're capable of doing so. And right now, this could be it.
We could
that. Nah, you're right, Miyamoto.
Game becomes
Miyamoto.
In our rearview mirror. That was a missed opportunity for Nightmare. That was the fairest game of Cash Out they could have hoped for, and they still didn't make it through. What a great...
Yeah, in PHL, there's two Pulsars, one EU, one NA. Oh, bye, Slothy.
From Busy to suddenly turn it on its head. Fire Stray's now down a man.
Wow, I mean, the fact that that was almost a perfect set.
Teemo's just got diffed there.
What happened? I'm assuming you're talking about the matches so far. So we're back yet again for the four-peat. And Fire Strays need to win a single map in order to take home the title, and we all go to sleep. That's where we're at.
But I think Varian is just going to make sure that he gets the best spawns for his teammates, so they can get a good gateway in.
And be getting it started. Or push deep.
Did you see the chat I saw?
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Where? In our, I just saw our YouTube chat. Yo, legendary callback. Not gonna lie, you let that simmer for a good couple hours and brought it back up. That's fire. This comedic genius.
The long way up, just walking around. It's always interesting the routing through this cathedral, Arnie, but they are being read into. That's some nice shots being landed by SDN. Again,
okay, that's pretty funny.
They should be able to engage cleanly, but you can see this position being held up by SDN.
They
land that glitch. No, they do not. Not quite close.
Yeah, I think you buy the chair, honestly. You know there's been some love, you know.
Chair's definitely been loving it. Alright. What in the hell is happening, bro? I don't even know where you steal this now.
Office chair moderately pooled, heavily cleaned.
Oh, counter went. Moderately not enough. Busy goes bye bye.
Moderately pooled.
Fire Strays genuinely could win this if only they could get through the rubble.
Yeah, the Rubble's the greatest enemy here, but Fire Stray is actually doing a decent job. The Rubble working in their favor. Oh, but no! Last second.
All right, Envy.
Envy holding on to it. Suge gets the kill. Now it's only NCN left, but the timer is still maybe in the favor.
Oh,
there's not enough.
Oh, boys.
Oh.
Occasional / moderately used. That's got to be a typo. Yeah, those two words don't mean. Yeah, those two words are just, those are different things.
One cash out, and it was by a millisecond.
Everyone's trembling in the chat.
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Okay.
How many streams is PHL at right now? Or how many? Subs.
You've
got 87.
No, like 87.
It says 87 out of 10 today.
Do it for one more. Do it for Heat 8.
Just one more cash out. Just one more cash out.
I think. Well, I don't know when they reset their sub goal. It might be weekly.
Experience playing the finals. Just one more game.
Their sub goal says 87 out of 10 currently.
Wow. I mean, Fire Strays, they're in charge right now. Ball is entirely theirs, and Envy, they're looking beat down right now as Fire Strays, they're just sending bullets over the horizon just for the sake of it.
Locking here though.
Normally we'd go crazy for that steal, but it's just long. Yeah.
In the back of his mind. Try and move it quickly, but
2 to 6 versus Fire. Let's brief out the team on a match point. Really smart guys. All right, Hogs.
Which catch out do you think they go for in this situation as well? They've got a few to choose from. Looks like they're pinging C in the distance as their opportunity for an easier win, given their setup, their range. As the jump pad to get back towards the point, but more importantly, towards SCN, who's now fleeing, has to drop a goo to protect his...
All right, the realistic thing...
Have a good day at work, fam.
Everyone being split up on Envy. Fire Strays are bullying them out of formation.
Yeah, I think realistically is that... I think Nightmare... I don't know, man. I mean, there is a definite issue with the format, but it's also the nature of the game.
fight is not over yet.
I think it's just too long.
Yeah, I mean,
It's too long. It's hard for me to be excited anymore. I'm so
I think
just
it's fun
tired.
to say like, oh, this is a format built for endurance, but at some point, like okay, if I make people walk 20 miles and then they're tired and they don't feel good about it, like,
I have a crazy idea. Hear me out.
Get away with a kill for his troubles, but
you start with 4 teams.
Always going to be locked out by Envy, and we have a fairly even
The team in last place, see, they play cash out, right? 4 teams play cash out. The last team is eliminated. You then play quick cash. The last team is eliminated. You then play head to head. Boom. For final round.
Envy fighting from behind in the most
Boom.
important stat on the ball, the cash.
Send it.
do we really want a quick cash though?
Do you want to be able? The real question is, do you want to be eliminated and cash out like that?
Dude, yeah. Are you gonna let that happen?
I don't know.
Gonna let that happen?
I will say it is interesting because I'm reading the PHL like mainstream chat right now, and it is interesting that every single team says they got 3v9. So that's just mathematically not possible, fam. I hate to tell you.
Yo, the math ain't mathing.
Yeah. Nightmare? They got 3v9. We watched it happen more than once. Everybody else, I don't know about that. This is a little bit copium. Sorry, twin.
Downfall this entire time, but look at Busy. He's turned around. He knows that Van's there. He's heard that footstep. He's committed to
Someone said, "Please pause. I need to pee."
Yeah, sure.
Hold on, we're pausing for this guy. He needs to pee.
Somebody said pull the stream up on your phone.
Why? Wait. Why are we not stopping this as Envy? What are we doing?
Okay, well, Fire Strays. Envy ready to go home.
No urgency. Yeah, Envy's ready to fucking just go home. No urgency to stop that, bro. I know you're in a 2v3 now, but that was not guaranteed.
Hold on.
No,
FYR is giving him it back.
No, they gave it back.
No flip out. No, everyone's checked out, bro. Everyone's checked out.
You're honestly, also, yeah, you're kind of crazy for letting him get that. There was no
they got the
roof.
res on the very end. They're gonna have one more steal attempt here. It's not final box either. So I mean, for Fire Strays, giving it back is not that crazy of a play.
Hey, yo, they're giving it back.
Yeah. Go to back.
Ready to go. That's Envy staying in it for just
I think they should just do the normal tournament and make the last match best of 3 or best of 7. Yeah.
Let's not forget, they don't just need to win.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the format. I'll be honest. It's hard to say. I'll have my actual opinion on it. I think after the major. If I leave the major feeling how I feel right now, I probably it will need some serious work. Because I think
a lot of
tired.
people,
I'm just so
a lot
tired.
of people are letting this format because of the way it was on PHL, which is one day. I think really dictate how they feel about it.
Right.
And I don't think it's fair to say until we've had it split.
Yeah, I agree.
Because that's not a format problem. Then that's a time utilization problem.
Yeah. But I will say, so far, when it comes to the major and qualifiers and a lot of stuff, the finals has been a damn grind when it comes to esports. It is a long, from the viewer perspective and the player perspective, it is a long,
I will say though,
day. Every single time.
Bring up a good point where it's like if you continue this sort of major or this sort of idea in the game, you are asking players to get burned out, and I do agree with that.
Oh, I mean, 8 hours straight matches of playing this game, dude.
And some of these teams aren't making anything. 3rd and 4th place don't get anything.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't. This is more of not the PHL's fault. This is.
Yeah. I mean, this is practice
major
for them. They're getting something. It's called practice, but
yeah. And there is a real thing to be said. I think PHL is doing the right thing of giving them the endurance training. Dude, I would be fucking tired playing it like the best that you can for multiple hours. 8 to 10 hours, bro. This shit ain't even done yet. It could be after this map. No, it's not done yet.
Yeah.
I mean, especially if you're Fire Strays. I mean, and Envy, honestly. But yeah, Fire Strays, man. I've been playing the entire damn time.
They've been the team that has played the longest.
Yeah. I mean, look at Ape Squad last night. They were like, I do not care, bro. Just win the game. Let me go home.
been an exceptional kite so far, and the stall from Envy has afforded them a full 3 versus 3. They've burned it down all the way to only 30 seconds left. Busy, though, is maybe a little bit alone. He's in a position to try and get that winch when he needs to. We hear the goo go out. That's going to be protecting the steal. Of course, Envy would have heard that. They can't open up the goo.
Oh, holy winch at the last second.
Winch.
Dude, Envy's having a lot of struggles getting back to the box. All right, run it back. What? Another map.
They take the map, and they are still alive in this bracket. It goes to 3 points for Envy.
Let's go.
If you are Nightmare right now and you watch this map complete, you better be ready to lock it the fuck in. That's all I gotta say. You better not be tilted. Lock it the fuck in.
I don't even want to tune into the player streams, bro. I'm scared.
I'll do it. I'll do it for the culture.
I don't want to go look.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna go toss this rapper real quick. You go take a look.
Who am I pulling up? Is Lasagna live? Actually, Lasagna's probably not live. No. Who's live?
So,
Brad's live.
Grad.
Normalized live. Stooge is live.
It's also just the score of this
Stooge.
series playing out between Envy and Fire Strays. They have played.
Oh, they probably have their comms muted, I bet, though.
And they're almost level.
Yeah, they're gonna have their comms muted.
Become the
oh. Noah's got his yeah, I mean, all these teams are probably gonna have their comms muted. There's probably nothing you're gonna hear.
Yeah, probably.
This is the most insane back and forth I've ever seen. Rio 2025.
Yo, Hogs, am I wrong or every box we lost was a 6-man?
No, like,
Oh wait, never mind. Lamp doesn't have his comms muted.
Box, we were 6-man.
The only 3v3s
The rest of them do.
were against NTMR. I'm pretty sure.
We're on a quadruple 4.
Yeah, we lost a vault fight and the very first cash out.
And one box. That's it. That's the only.
Envy has their comms
we
muted.
got 6-man the entire night.
Are we getting another cash out of Envy wins? Yes.
It's
They'll be at 4
almost,
points.
Like,
Not
literally,
enough to win.
like, obvious at this point. Like you can't tell me I'm tweaking, bro.
I think SSG is a little tweaking. I think they're on tilt a little bit. Grad is at least.
Yeah, I agree.
Just listening to his comms currently. He's just talking about how they were constantly fighting 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
that's the
knowing
script.
Knowing us, bro, we probably do win. You know what I mean? Like, we probably do win. I need to piss again.
The only thing is at this point, if Envy wins this next one, no one has to play to grief anybody.
But teams could look to get us in now.
Everyone has to play to grief us in, at least statistically and
I mean, you'd think that for the last fucking cash out game, bro, but no. But no, instead we want to smoke a whole lot of dick. We want to smoke a whole lot of dick.
Well, actually, I'm still praying that Fire wins this next map and.
Well, actually.
Oh yeah, SSG's. Nah, they're cooked. SSG's cooked. I think.
Right.
Yeah, why?
At this point, no. I
Full of
want
blame
Envy to
stream.
win.
Listen to him.
At this point, I want Envy to win because now we're 4th.
But we can still win though.
Well, I want Envy to win this game of final round so that
So
it
we
doesn't end and then we keep playing.
Yeah. For sure. You wanted Fire to win the first game, so we'd be 3rd and they'd be 4th.
Yeah, if we were gonna lose right now, I would have preferred if Fire won that game. We take 3rd place and go to bed and get to fucking point and laugh at Envy. But
1 point and laughing at Envy, no matter the outcome.
Yeah.
That was like the average IQ on Envy has to be like 5 for that.
All right.
Team that is not going
Anyways.
to be at the Grand Major, possibly winning everything here for PHL Season 2. That is a statement. Maybe This next one isn't even for the win. It's for the
Oh my
chance
god,
to
load
win
up the
and then
map. Let's get
possibly
this show on the
win.
road, please.
To me,
Okay,
I'll be right back, chat. Say what you want about this format. You have to earn it, and you cannot sit there and tell me that Fire Strays did not earn it through all of these individual final round format matches.
No, without a doubt. If they end up taking this, they have.
Yeah, we would get another cash out if Envy wins this.
Very serious.
Let's go.
Engagement after engagement with Envy, and then they came out on top. They're still on
yes,
top
dude.
right
yes.
Hogs is one of the coaches, right?
Hogs is SSG's coach.
Break it down because the stakes are high. It's either about to be the end, everybody.
Who is Hogs? I like before they were announced as like a coach. Are they
Marvel
from the
Rivals?
finals team?
Nope.
Okay, no.
Nope. Another hour of this. So we're gonna wind it back. Wait for a
Again, finals is flavor of the month.
We want to make sure it's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And just talk about the fact that
I feel like
a really close
it'd
game,
be.
it did seem like Envy were in control.
I feel like it'd be hard to come into the finals.
Them turning a corner, if you ask me, against Fire Strays. So
I feel like
this could go
you know, if you're really good at a game, I feel like it doesn't translate well into the finals as much.
There's a lot. There's a lot of difference.
SSG then being
Yeah, I mean, like I said, even like a game as complicated as say like a hero shooter / MOBA inspired thing going on, Overwatch clone. That's what Marvel Rivals is. Sorry to say, guys. Yep. It's a great game though, fun game, but yeah, it's an Overwatch clone. That's what it is. Or hero shooter is the genre you want to call it. Yeah, I just don't think a lot of things translate well to the finals. That's why you see a lot of people that are good at FPSs come to the finals and they don't do that great.
In favor of Fire on Cis Horizon so far.
All right, Envy, get this win. Let's run it back.
Shut up.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my lord.
You need to bring this to a 4-4.
Yeah,
go.
I feel like I mean, there's definitely some like basic coaching knowledge that I think is just good regardless. You know, like obviously proper comms, you know, doing things as a group, that sort of thing. But yeah, there's a lot of finals specific things that I feel like wouldn't translate well from other games.
Early sight lines on Envy, but look at how locked Stooge, SCN, and Busy are. But at the same time, SCN barely surviving. Oh my goodness, the heals from Stooge! Slothy goes down immediately, but what a fight from Envy. Stooge and SCN finally bite the bullet.
Me too. A basic cook.
Because of it, Busy barely surviving, but that's going to be Fire Strays winning this first engagement.
Females and Varian coming out with a pretty huge 2 versus 3.
All right, fellas, I'm back, but I'm eating cereal, so my camera's off.
They really thought they
Let's go.
Dude, some cold like cereal sounds so yummy.
A couple of players on Envy were caught out of position there, thinking back to Stooge.
Let's go, man.
I'm thinking about that right now.
Didn't really find the cover he needed to avoid any damage and was firing back, well, firing blanks really. But
Miyamoto said, how would a Marvel Rivals coach help a finals team? And
great question. Next question.
Great question. Next question. Yeah.
Yeah, I think 2 or 3 heats ago they were setting the pace like this.
Yeah, all the time.
That was back last patch.
I really am not sure how effective people can coach finals teams without playing, like being heavily invested in the finals. Like you said, there's too much dynamism. That is just an aspect of it, not including everything else.
He said it.
Varian actually hits a little bit of a vanish bomb, but it might have been a bait, and Envy thinks that might be a bait, so they're not playing off of that intel at all. Dome shield from
Wait, really? Apo filled in a lot on scrims? Ah?
Trying to clamber up the top there, but Fire Strays was waiting for the engagement to come through, and now on this balcony, every team dives off. Fire Strays! There we go. First to fall is Varian. The damage being dealt out to Slothy. T-Mills can't hold on. Envy looking like they've got this in the bag.
That was absolutely clean. No room for error, and they didn't make a single one. Fire Strays taken down very quickly there, and this is a great steal. It will be their cash out most likely. Fire Strays have a potential of a mad dash, but we know how those sorts of steals often end up. If they're smart about it, they may just avoid that entirely. Their macro and positioning and overall game sense has been pretty good over the course of the past.
Goat Coach Young. Oh yeah.
They may just decide to screen for the next vote.
Who said that? Hey, bro. Hey, I'm just saying his team didn't have a problem with the format, man. That's all I'm saying. His team didn't have a problem with the format.
Yeah, they put B2A
Yo,
on
Envy's
it.
getting this box. Let's go, Envy. One more box. Let's tie this sucker up. 4-4.
I think we
Let's
should
do this, brother.
We should make Young coach every team and then just see what happens.
I walk up on stage. I run between all the teams.
Okay, look. I was just listening to his coach. He's a fucking idiot. He told him to do this.
He told you to. Never mind. I can't say things on stream.
Why did you do that?
I was gonna.
Dude, the coaching Olympics. Whose team listens the best? You know what I mean?
He was doing some like aim training.
Technically, each coach has 4 teams, and they have to see who's the most effective one. And that's the roster they pick. It's like trial by fire. You know what I mean?
Right.
On their approach to the next vault, and they're gonna get this gateway out towards C.
American Idol, but it's team selection.
See where Envy have come back in.
Isn't it like the voice? What's the one that like they pick and like mentor him? Is it the voice?
But wait,
which one is it?
When you talking about the chair spins around?
Oh yeah, the voice.
Yeah, it's the voice.
Yeah, it'd be the voice. So you pick your players and you have to mentor them. And
arm on that guy, but we're looking to see as Varian takes a little bit of early damage right now. Fire strays, they heal up through it. And again, Envy finding themselves a lot of utility on the floor.
They could do one of those like Jubilee pop the balloon videos for player selection. You have to interview them. They're like, so how would you handle this situation? And they're like, oh, well, I'd be a little tilted. Pop.
He knew that the other Heavy was up those stairs and he would have been walking straight into a trap. So pretty wise.
you're 3v6 in a cash out game. What do you do?
His team weren't around him to collapse on that.
Crash out. Pop.
Oh, wow. They don't even look.
Probably stop calming, stop listening to my team, just go do my own thing.
Yeah, it sounds alright.
Honestly, you sound like the perfect player. You're exactly what I need.
Cody, I remember Cody once. We were playing ranked, and I think he was tilted or something. He said, "Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing," and I was ready to kick him down a flight of stairs. Fucking.
What can I say?
Slightly out of range, 16 meters away. 12 meters to be able to engage that winch. So, Said waiting to dive down onto Fire Strays. More than half that timer has ticked away. The stakes are high. Closing in on the damage here, but busy. STN's huge, all down to half HP. STN finds the first on the Sloppy, but they need to get healed up immediately. Right now, Varian is setting up for his team to be able to utilize this full height swap. T-Mills doesn't need it. Finds out STN. No more medium for Envy. No more repents.
Really quite problematic for them because they
let's go Envy
steal and force it and get the map win straight away, but I don't think they're going to be able to do it. T-Mill's now coming in for the later stall off.
All right,
there. He doesn't need to do anything.
One more box, baby. We're going as long as possible with this one.
They get the distance.
Can't wait. And then we see SSG win too.
Try and get some good positioning for the next vault fight, but now
I guess that world is possible.
You're so excited. I'm sorry.
Championship point. The cash out.
I really hope that happens.
I cannot believe that. This one cash out is worth everything. It'll put Envy on match point. It'll put Fire.
I don't know. That cereal just revitalized me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm back.
Dude, get you a little something in you.
That's my first thing I ate today. I haven't eaten anything today besides that.
Dude, yeah, you need. That's why I was feeling good when I woke up.
Damn.
I have a cold slice of pizza. I'm gonna down there real quick.
Oh, that's exactly what STN is.
Hell yeah, twin.
Ooh, very nice read.
My dog's tweaking, bro. He wants to go out.
The back of it. This is a dangerous fit though. Busy gets winched in, and they follow up with the kill onto the Heavy. That's 2 for Envy, and they get.
All right.
But a ghost.
Okay, big kills at STN.
And that is a very.
He's sitting. Get it, STN.
STN.
Is that what his name is? No.
I got no idea.
It's second to none.
Is that it?
Do you not listen to the Vault podcast with Vault?
I kept calling him Stan.
Also came through that gateway, and that was right next to the cash out.
Yo, Stanley.
Watch out, Stan. Hey there, brother.
Move as well from STN. He's had a quiet day, you have to say, but just getting up on that perch on the goo made all the difference. Got the full read, got the damage, could dive down wherever he needed to, and it was a risky one. We have to be honest about that.
The question now is Fire Strays taking this to make sure they have 2 team fights or just one? They want to time this perfectly, depending on what it is they're going for. And I think there's only enough time for one. That means they have just a little bit of extra seconds, precious seconds that are ticking down to be able
Crazy
to...
how Nightmare got to 4 points in the first 2 cash outs, and I've now just been sitting there since. I'm gonna be honest, that last cash out game was on them.
They're looking to regroup here. They've got the jump.
I agree that there was Omega grief for a while, but I will say that last game was kind of on them a little bit. I saw several plays from them that were like, what are we doing? And it just looked like turbo tilt, headbutt, whatever's in front of me. I don't really care anymore.
40 seconds, they still have
And I hate to say it, but you just, I mean, you're going to the major. You did sign up for this. You got to play it out.
We're going to another heat.
There's a smoke barrel right there.
Can't wipe here and can't tilt here.
They got to stop this steal is what they got to do, bro. Okay. No winches.
Let's see what happens now, because right now, Slavi trying to stick
Dude, final scoregami.
Insane. Oh boy. Trade it heavy or heavy.
Trades, yep. T-Mill's back out.
We're going the distance.
We're going the distance.
And then SSG wins 2.
This is crazy.
Going the distance.
This is crazy.
Ties the score. 4-4-4 and 2.
And 2.
Gaming. They got to join this club. They have to. They're not even one heat away from.
Stooge glitch was huge to stop that res. Yup.
They actually have to win 2 heats in a row.
I mean, big plays out of. I mean, SCM went crazy that game.
Any other team win a single best of 3?
Bro turned up.
3 versus 3 here. This is going to be an absolutely
insane
cash out. Ardy, I don't know who wrote the
6-5 and 3, top damn in the lobby. Yeah, bro went huge.
This is like the longest movie I've ever seen, and I want.
Man, we about to witness something.
I don't know if I'm crying tears of joy or tears of happiness, because I didn't think it would get to this point. There's actual tears. Rio just canceled his plans.
Look at what you've done. We talk about Caster's Curse. That was one of the first things I learned.
It keeps going. 50th
Dude,
chance for
I
Nightmare.
kinda want to see SSG go 2-0. Unironically, at this point, we're this. Listen. We are this far along. It has been 8 hours and 30 minutes of like PHL streaming.
That says a lot about how long they've been playing.
Oh my god. It's sad because I know these matches would have been more hype if it was earlier in the day. You're not wrong. It would be crazy in person.
Freebie from my shackles.
$100,000 to the stage. And I don't know. This is the best preview ever. Jerry, thoughts?
Yeah. Honestly, the Grand Major now has a lot to live up to. Because this is ridiculous. Like, if it goes this far in the Grand Major, then I'm not going to say I'll eat my hat, because Waltz already has to eat his hat.
We already have one, yeah.
Yeah. And I don't want to join him in that club. But yeah, if I had a hat, I might eat
I
it.
can't help but notice a Grim is not streaming anymore.
Needs to let
Oof.
SSG win and then just get 2 for the memes. At this point,
I kind of want to do a prediction. That'd be fun.
here's the thing.
What, instead of
Yeah.
the whole thing?
A channel points prediction?
SSG is going to be guaranteed
Is that what you're asking me?
the boxes.
And they're great at 3v3s.
Hey, you can do it. Why am I doing it? You got it. We got access to the same Twitch account. You go ahead and do it.
No, I'm talking about on the PHL stream. We have 120,000 points.
Right now, for every single team, the best
What is the
odds that
prediction
they
you're
doing?
doing?
Is to double
Who wins.
every single cash out.
Can you do more than
SSG
2
take
options?
them, and then
Yeah,
just
you can do up to
play
4.
for seconds and play
All
for
right,
third party
there you
and
go.
fourth party. That is the best strategy that these teams can employ right now. That is
Well, no,
the
because you can only
craziest
have one
statement
winner,
I've
and the
ever
thing
made.
is
I can't believe it's
2,
real.
right?
You might be right.
Yeah.
Tell me.
No, I'm saying who wins PHL.
I think you're right.
We haven't.
Who wins
I've been doing science on Tuesdays. let me just talk about this briefly, because we are going to have a moment to set up the next cash out game.
Yeah, we might as well
Science
get
on
every team to
Tuesdays,
4
we'll be running
points
the
now.
Not Very
I mean,
Grand
we
Finals.
already.
I've been saying we're this far along.
Scenarios and see what happens to cash out. This one.
Someone said started. I'm like, well, yeah, you're right, but still, it's not fair if I start.
Unless SSG goes through, in which case it could be almost championship points. So yeah,
they're almost guaranteed to go through too, and that's what's insane. We're entering Heat 8, everybody. We've got cash out. We've got something that I can't describe anymore. Everybody will be in the lobby soon. Chat, let's take your opinion on this. I mean, this is cinema. I mean, I can say that for the at least. I mean, who are you rooting for at this point? We have so many teams so close to it. All of you are
Who are we pulling for, fellas?
Somebody that's exciting.
Let's go
SSG.
Pulling in general.
Pulling.
Good luck.
This guy's impossible.
Hey, he started it.
These guys are possible.
He started it.
Mind you,
These guys
all
are
right.
possible.
Kyoto if we go
Oh my god.
legally it has to go to Kyoto.
That's so funny.
It's gonna be my dog soon if we don't start.
We knew the script, basically. So yes,
We need to wrap this up, bro. Let's go out.
Potential last cash out. We haven't seen any Skyway all phase 2 in this or in 3v3.
How high quality one?
Cash out has begun.
This has to be the last cash out. There's no way it goes further than this. We're looking at Space Station Gaming right now as they take hold over the top lane here. And in this district of Skyway Stadium, they will have a very difficult time.
All right, here we go.
All right, fellas. Let's see what we got.
Potentially
4-4-4-2. Potentially last. If SSG does not get in top 2.
What is the desync? Holy, bro.
That's that ball penalty, baby.
Oh my god.
I'm praying. I'm praying
that SSG doesn't get in.
Yes. So then we're guaranteed one last game.
Envy in hot pursuit, though.
Envy, if they realize that this is Space Station Gaming, then they're gonna let it happen. There's the plug. They're not letting it happen. They're not letting it happen. Busy going crazy right now. It's Stooge capitalizing on the damage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
yes,
no.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, look at the chat.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah.
We'll look at Fire Strays. Oh my god, Envy Fire Strays.
Way to kick a guy when he's down. Like SSG can't even win after winning this. Like,
I kind of respect it.
Yes,
Fire Strays though have control of cash out.
Hey, they were the one on their stream saying that they were wanting them to lose. So yeah.
I mean, also,
deserved.
you know, so what if he looks a little bit like a goober? You know, I'll respect the shit.
Someone
talking
said,
to each other.
"Wow, look at this beautiful, respectful comp."
Oh my god! Shut up!
Stop yapping!
Shut up, dude.
Slothy! Ooh!
Damn!
All right, I have woken back up.
You almost pulled that out.
I've woken back up for the end of this, fellas. A little bit. I don't know what you guys are feeling. Now that I know the end is near.
The end is nigh.
You can lock me back in when the teabagging starts, bro. I'm
love
back.
how I love how it switched to, instead of us all trying to get rid of Nightmare, we're now all trying to get rid of SSG.
Fuck these guys in particular.
It doesn't help that there's probably some salt because they were in Twitch chat just yelling about it, just being like, "Oh, everybody's targeting us," which was just not true. So now everybody's targeting you because the game ends no matter what.
Kind of want Nightmare to win right here. I'm be honest.
I do too.
I think just give them the trophy right now.
I'd be happy if Nightmare or
I would like to see Nightmare win this. In all honesty,
Fire.
I'll take Fire as well, but yeah, Nightmare.
Just to see like T-Mills go the longest.
Bro took the hard way for sure. Bro took the hardest way.
This has looked like a relatively normal cash out. Pretty much by virtue of the fact that Space Station Gaming have not come to play. They just haven't shown up in the kills department so far when it comes to catch out.
Somebody said a highlight of messages in Twitch chat says this format really does turn friends into enemies.
What cash out can they win?
All right, Envy, Nightmare up ahead, SSG fourth. Oh yeah.
Someone said, "Wait, why is 4 teams playing?"
Welcome to Defenders, baby.
Bro, get a grip, man. Get a grip, bro.
Welcome to Defenders, baby.
There, I responded to him.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
What the hell, man?
Come on, man.
taking a few chunks out of Nightmare. White, Junior goes down.
It's like watching baseball and be like,
hey, why are they pitching the ball?
Yeah, why did pitch it?
Come on,
dude. Commit put praying for a nightmare.
Hoping for a nightmare downfall.
Yeah,
yes,
pray for a
commit. Get in there, sweetie.
And derps and praying you get a gym membership.
Yo, this is going crazy.
That's fucked up. That is fuck up. That's my reply with you causing beef if you can't handle.
I'm here for whatever is happening, bro.
Dude. Hell yeah.
All these guys hate each other, and this is going
like
according to
honestly,
plan.
Make finals like hockey. They drop the gloves the moment the puck hits the ice. I'm here for it.
Drop the keyboard, drop the mouse, drop the roller.
Drop it off. Take off the arm sock. Raccoon type energy. Thanks for the follow, by the way.
Someone said,
"Hey, you got here at a fun time, fella."
Yeah,
someone said, "Let's do a double box." And someone else said, "Let's double this box," and I really want to respond with, "Let's double my box."
Plug my box and double it.
Let's double my box.
Oh, Nightmare! Hold a minute. Oh, shit.
Do I have permission to say that, Sam?
No, do not.
Oh.
Wait, Nightmare going crazy. Taking out Envy, hold on.
There's not 9 people trying to grief him. Yeah, of course. This shit is evil. Oh, dude.
SSG, Envy, Nightmare, Lakers, and 5. Let's go, SSG. Get this shit, homie. Oh my god, this is so SSG's cooked here. There's no way. Where's Grad? Oh, he come here.
Wait, down goes Slothy.
Hold on a minute.
Down goes Slothy. Hold on. Where's 2 millies?
Oh, they know. Probably saying on my body. Reload, you fuck. Oh, Envy's getting back. Whoa. Oh.
Yo.
Oh, man.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Gets lamp. Wait a second. Fire Stray is going to come in.
Oh my god. All right. This is going crazy. Hold on, man. Why did Grad die?
They just left, I think.
No, they didn't.
Are you sure?
No, normalize is out of coins. Normalize is out of coins. That's why.
Oh, dude, I was so confused because they were standing there and they just like dipped.
Yeah, normalize is out of coins, so they can't do anything. A minute 23.
They just left, bro.
My prediction of Envy winning all of it somehow maybe coming to fruition.
Dude, no way.
Are we seeing Envy versus Fire again?
Dude, for Skyway.
I'm locked in again. 1 minute to go. Envy's don't die, they win.
Yeah, they can't wipe here because if they split box, it's over.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
I just want Nightmare involved, bro. I really do.
Oh, there we go. Big pick.
Oh, this might be what you want.
Big pick.
Come on, Graham. Come on.
They gotta get the box over there.
Just busy.
Dude,
they see him.
They have
Fire also guarding this, bro. Fire also guarding this.
Wait. They just sent it. That's so.
Oh, Busy threw the fuck out of the box. Oh, wait.
Oh, and Pad's good. Oh shit.
There's no time, no?
There's time for plug. I mean, SSG looking for plug here.
Noah's trying to get
Noah's trying to get plant here. What are we doing, fella? What are we doing, fella?
10 seconds. Hold on. He sent it.
Oh,
it's over.
Oh, it's over. It's over. And V Fire Strays again.
Wait, are they gonna plug on B? No, wait.
Oh my goodness, the last cash.
Come on, they called the elevator. Oh, they called the elevator.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Guess who we're seeing again? Guess who we're seeing again?
Right, this is it. No, this is literally for all.
This is it.
How has this happened?
Wow.
5 times in in a row. No.
Bruh.
6. Is it 5? I'm losing count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times
Envy Fire Strays better be dating after this.
Fire Strays and Envy go through to the best.
Yeah.
Fire Strays have only not been top 2 in the very first cash out of the day. They've won 7 in a row.
I'm at a loss. I am at a loss for
Bruh.
words. Where Nightmare, the very first team to bring us to match point, is the very last team here. But Space Station Gaming will.
All right, fellas, maybe my predicky dink might come to fruition.
You might.
Finding themselves in the final round
Holy
for one heat.
shit, man.
Wow. Okay. That wrap up at the very end where no cash out got plugged was amazing. We saw one of the
Grad, I just work here.
being moved, but the other one was. And I don't know if you caught what happened there, but it was an elevator cash out. Somebody pressed the elevator button, closed it, sent it up a floor, and made it where they couldn't plug. That's what happened. That's what sealed the fate, the elevator. So I don't know. What an amazing way to end the cash out matches. It is all going to end here, and that it's going to end in one map. This next map will determine who takes it, who gets first, who gets second, and third. It's just amazing. I can't believe we've.
All right, this is final map. Who gets map pick? Top team?
5 minutes of this
Envy?
broadcast, which means we will probably have 9
Probably.
hours at the end of this. You guys are champs in the chat for sticking it out. It all comes down to one
Dude, props to the fucking team for
what do you want to say? Because
yapping this long.
Envy versus Fire Strays. Fire Strays technically has a better map score up against Envy because two of Envy's points.
It's 4 and 4.
All of Envy's map
they've
points
only
up
won
against,
points against each other.
Only 1 point against each other. So this is perfectly even, perfectly set. And for Fire
Video
Strays,
by way
the
by
last
Lip
2 times
Biscuit,
they
my
played
boy.
Envy, it didn't look as good as it needed to, but now that the stakes are so high, one map. We're only one map away from the grand prize.
I just want to say that SSG and Nightmare, I mean, we have to say goodbye to them right now because we know it's a 1-map grand final. This is so unlikely to have happened, but that's where we are. And yeah, SSG and Nightmare, I mean, 2 of the best teams in the world. Like, honestly, my favorites coming into this as well. Like, it's been unbelievable. But the fact is, they haven't won enough cash out games. And in the finals, to get to a 3 versus 3, you gotta win cash out. In every permutation, in every single, like, possibility, in every world, even in a cash out where SSG should have been gifted the keys to the kingdom, they couldn't come top 2. And that just goes to show how incredible Fire Strays and Envy have been in these cash out games. They have just battled against the most odds, hours and hours of this.
Oh man,
it's gone into preventing.
It's almost done, boys. We're almost out of here. I will say, the last few matches have woken me up, and that one especially because the storyline. But everything else in between.
Yeah. So that was also just like the most exciting cash out.
Oh, it was
ever.
action.
Like that was a good cash out match in general.
They have won
even without the storyline.
Squad events. They have won countless times in PHL. They have won. They were one of the first teams to qualify for the Grand Major, let alone everything else they've accomplished. And for Fire Strays, this is.
You guys think it'd be chill if I started a prediction in the PHL chat?
Yeah, that's chill.
Do it. Do it.
All right, I'm gonna delete the old one because no one finished it. There was one that someone did like 11 hours ago. I never finished it.
So everything
oh well.
is on the line.
Yeah, everything's on the line. I love that it comes down to one.
How do I give my bits?
You couldn't ask for a better wrap up to an entire series like this.
Gift your bits.
It could have gone to where it
yeah.
it wouldn't have had the same punch, but here
I think you just click the bits thing.
I have a feeling that this is going to be a very slow-paced match. I don't think that these teams are going to take a lot of chances. We're going to see just a complete
I don't know. I don't have
shift
bits
from what we saw. That's my prediction. You giggled, Jerry. Do you feel something different?
All
right, chat. Last one. This is the last map of this John.
Okay, NV FYR. Who wins NAPHL?
Legitimately happened. I mean, the last series between these two teams, it was getting to that. You know, we were very close. I think there were maybe 14 fights over on Sis Horizon, and yeah, it's I don't know.
I got all. I'm putting how many points you got? 120,000. Put it all on fire.
Yeah, I've worked hard for these points.
Put them all on fire, bro.
I'm putting 13,600 on fire.
Yeah, we're at 120,000. Put that shit all on fire.
I voted all on red.
Bernal.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're getting Bernal. Yeah, put it all on fire.
No more fortunes for today, so I guess I'll just say that if you guys want a fortune in real life, I didn't get to get that.
There we go.
There you go. 119,000 split and spent.
Come find me on Sunday. You might be able to get your own personal fortune. But, geez, who is going to be fortunate in this next match?
I can't.
Oh my god, who put dummy fucking points on there? You guys. That's why.
We did.
I want you to know every prediction I've gotten done, I've done right on this stream for the past 3 seasons. I've saved up all my points.
Yeah, it's all or nothing.
I paid 20 bits to promote your
forever stat brained and
I love that for you.
Predicts.
Thank you.
All right, sorry, 40 bits, 4 cents. No, 40 cents.
On that prediction as well.
I love that.
Artie, Jerry,
free promo.
Take us over.
There.
How do I hide this chat? Wait, I can't. Okay, hide it. Hello.
The final game.
I won my quick cash the game, therefore Fire will win. Crazy, they both went 1-1 for 2 games, and then both went 2-0 for a game. This really is the final. Yep.
All right.
Fellas, is this just a poll? Who did a poll? Nah, get in the channel points wager. What are we doing? Oh, Fire Stray is looking to play aggressive. W.
You might have just seen that best of 2 change to a best of 1 at the top. This is the grand final. A single map to determine it all. Oh my goodness. Look how close Busy is here to an opening engagement, a 1 versus 2. Maybe grateful that Stooge and SDN had his back there.
If they lose, you could just you know, oops, I clicked the wrong button. Sorry. Refunded everyone's points.
Nah, we go down with the chip. Nah, absolutely not. We go down with the chip.
My bad, boys. Hit the wrong button.
Yep.
That are going to be coming out of this one. We really might get 3 team fights, and that's it.
There was a Gamba.
Fire Strays, though, they are getting a little bit of chunks taken out of them here by Envy, who currently holds the high ground. Fire Strays, well, they're taking a bit of damage they can't heal through. Envy, they're not solid just yet to be able to dive onto it. We do see Sloppy also locking in with a heavy goo instead of the dome.
Wait, he just refunded the points. He's gonna run it back.
Who?
Mickey.
Why?
Wait, what the hell?
No.
Wait,
You have to say
Gamba.
they want to make
Already, what the heck?
Because it's been a long time since they've won a map against Envy. Remember that last series went entirely in Envy's favor, and as mentioned before the start of this as well, Bernal, an Envy favored map.
All right, I gotta re-gamble my points.
Firing on all cylinders. We've got Sloppy rocking that shack just to try and give them a little bit more range on these heavy rolls. It's been working out for him.
It's fine. I can do it fully now.
Yep.
Reloading that RPG,
there we go.
It's going to be the order of the day here. It has been for most of this season. Ooh, of course, the vanishing bomb to boot.
Yeah, Varian has his sightline.
All right, Gambo, your channel points over there. Go, go, go.
I did.
Oh, they did it for 2 seconds.
Why? They don't know what they're doing.
Why did we stop it?
Busy is going to drop his dome a little bit early.
Oh no.
STN going to get some early damage out on the Sloppy, and T-Mills will also face the damage.
It's just us against the world, apparently.
How can I see the... I don't even see the thing anymore.
You can just slash prediction and I'll show you.
Oh.
I think.
They seem surprised by that massive chasm in the rooftop because...
Did he cancel it again?
Splitting the heavy from the medium and
No.
he lost his health. But they're finding their way back into this as T-Mills catches Stooge by surprise. The light going down.
How do you see it?
To raise him straight back up to Envy. In fact, Fire Strays getting themselves back up here. So maybe Envy missing opportunity there in a 3 versus 2, which allows
Where is it?
to round home their advantage.
Is slash prediction already?
Busy
if you click on your prediction, click on your
2v2, Sloppy goes down to STN, 2v1, 1v1, Varian Stooge.
Brain Stooge. Oh yeah, Cody, click on your channel points button.
I think you can do slash predictions as well.
How did it work for me?
Might be because we're mod, Cody.
Oh, that's huge.
Could be.
That is huge, but Varian has his own. Will be able to do this uncontested.
There's never a 1v1 for the fight. It's always go to res.
It's literally. This year, 13,000.
3-on-3 now. Every team has come through. Slothy coin, so he is not currently in the running just yet.
172K versus 74K.
A whale has hit the waters.
Sir, another whale has hit the ocean.
And think, okay, well, Firestrays, you can claim that box. We will screen the objective now. This is that incredibly tentative play that we were talking about. Almost 4 minutes as a lap Darby. It tends to take about 3 to 4 minutes for a cycle to complete in a normal cash out game, a normal 3 versus 3.
This is gonna be a slow game.
This sort of pace. Do you think we'll see the timer get down to 0? Could that possibly happen?
I mean, we said that this was.
Yeah, the boys gonna really slow it down.
I mean, a 1v1, yeah, or a best of 1. Not surprised, to say the least.
Nobody wants to make that mistake.
No, I mean, look at this with 4 minutes.
Hi Cam, hi buddy.
Envy.
Welcome to the final game. Well, dude.
I Cam.
No fella.
Hi Cam.
Hey Buggy. My cat. One of my cats. Hey fella.
Oop.
Varian is trying to stay in a little bit of a pinch situation. But this is a weird fight, and even both these teams know it.
And I oop.
Yeah, they'll be very aware of the fact that 5 minutes has passed. There hasn't been a wipe, there hasn't been a plug. This is indeed weird, to say the least. Now, looks like Firestrays are getting a little bit antsy. They're playing a little bit more aggressive here. They're not playing off intel.
Definitely oop.
That marks a bit of a change from the pace that we've seen so far.
Kind of like oopy goopy.
So risk averse. This is like watching, I don't know, I was going to make a football joke, but it would be lost on most of the audience here. One of the teams is Arsenal, and I guess the other team is also Arsenal.
Makes sense here, but Slothy gonna be looking like Arsenal. They got shot 5 times. Somehow gonna be able to get healed back up. Varian as well. Dealing with that damage is massive and allows them the chance to finally start this engagement in a way that matters. But Envy on the other foot, they do.
Oh, nice winch. Sloth gets us. Yeah. Slothy gets that. All right, 2v2. Defib in.
Who gets the first res? It's going to be Envy here. That's massive, but Varian
Team only got to figure out a way to get Slothy back. And they meleeed the trophy into their possession. Yikers.
Their teammates' trophy is
That's a yikers.
But
yeah,
busy. They're gonna make their way over the vault now. This is getting intense because it has been 8 minutes and still no team fight has ended.
Etienne's going to coin back in here as everyone tries to run for this box. This is absolutely crazy. I've never seen a 3v3 play out like this in my life, Ardy. So, Vanishing Bomb dropped here by Varian, and that glitch is going to stall the push. Because that's exactly what we need in this game right now, is more stalling.
Jerry, this is actually agonizing.
This is the Battle of Banal. Like, I'm going to have this flyover seared into my retinas by the end of the night.
Embark needs to put a please wait sign somewhere on the map to memorialize this. But we're finally, Firestrays, they engage with the gateway.
All right, where are we at? The box not plugged yet. It's been 7 minutes.
Yeah, literally. Nothing's changed yet.
One of these teams needs to budge because.
Oh my god, I'm dying of old age. Please plug the box.
Maybe we are just the Korean scene. We're just a little far behind.
I'll be diagnosed with becoming old.
Please. We've gone from young to yonk. Please plug the box.
Hold the run it.
The box on the move! Why is it? We gotta run!
Yeah, we forced them into Kyoto.
Update. Box is tired. It's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it.
This eventuality because
What if they made a competitive 3v3 mode that's more than 2 cash outs? No.
It's moved, you know, maybe
Final round is not a problem. I'm just here to say it. It's fine as a mode. There's no problem. It's completely competitively viable. I don't think it needs any kind of change. Problem is figuring out how to make cash out to where it doesn't feel bad to other people. But I don't know. That last cash out was cinema. I'm here for it. I didn't see anything in that match that was like crazy.
No, it was fine.
Back through to the Trentilla building. Envy, do they know about this? Fire Strays is too far, but Envy hasn't made the move just yet. There's Stooge and STN up to the top ropes now, but Fire Strays trying to make the engagement count, but Busy's gonna take this steal. Fire Strays,
Envy steal.
They've lost the cash out. They've lost Varian. Slothy gets a refrag. He gets
1v1.
It's STN versus Slothy. A 1v1.
Slothy STN, but
Heavy
STN's got
versus
defib.
here.
Got the fibbies. And Rez, though. This actually might be better value for Strays here. This is going to be big value for Strays here. Oh, he did not get the pick. Oh, my God, bro.
In absolute style, his team looks to get the defib. He misses the first.
Oh, he still has his defib up, though. That's actually huge.
Yeah, Busy back and forth.
They need a red barrel to clear through this. They're not going to find one. Fire Strays, they've used the goo in order to block off that.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, here we go.
1 minute left and we're back.
All right, Busy back up as well. 3v3. I don't love Fire Strays' positioning here. I'm not going to lie. That Shack, I don't know if I love it. What is Busy on? Is he on SA?
Freeway crossfire from Envy.
I don't know.
At some point, they need to find a pick. They're going to force the steal. It is Slothy, no, rather Busy on the point. And this is an easy
Oh my God, bro. We cannot be letting people flip for free.
Final hit there onto Busy, a 3 versus 2 ensuing, and it looks like Fire Strays might get.
Oh my God, Varian. Varian going massive. Varian goes sicko mode. Actually, Stooge is the only one left.
Oh, and they're right on him.
It's a 2 versus
Yep,
1.
there you
All
go.
right, one box.
Box one, Fire Strays.
It's taken 10 minutes, but Fire Strays are up.
They did burn down the first half of the clock.
Oh my
Okay.
God! Fire Strays right now. If this next fight gets delayed as long as it has, this is the finals.
I would not put it past Fire Strays to just not plug this box and run down the clock. I could see them trying. I mean, they win if they do it. They can stall this out for 9 minutes 36 seconds. They've just done that already, pretty much.
Got to win some
Nah,
fights.
Stooge is gonna go into the gate. Okay.
We're gonna make sure after this vault tap that they are in control of it, that they find the positions of Fire Strays. But of course, Fire are playing so smart.
All right, Young.
Both objectives, as
If you're Envy right now, are you just rush plug in the box so that you know Fire Strays can't hold you? Like, what do you do?
I'm Envy.
We'll see what the plan is.
You grabbed it. Okay, I was saying he did grab the box. Yeah, I think you got to be smart about it. I wouldn't say change up your game plan too much, other than you just play like a 3v3. Like you're getting in your head about, oh my God, there's one point. Like as soon as you start overthinking, you've already lost. So it's just play how you know how to play 3v3s. I think it's the biggest thing.
Yeah,
like from here, I don't know why if this is how they want to play threes from here, you guys got to find a way to reposition. Like, okay, you drop the box down, get advantage on top or wherever.
Yeah, because I was
like,
I mean,
if I was Fire Strays, I would still be chilling way up top because you know where the box is at, and then you just have someone like watch alley, watch under.
What is happening?
Yeah, like I wouldn't even drop if I was Fire. You're fine.
I was thinking, yeah, if you're Envy, because you know Fire Strays are fine with playing slow and burning out the clock, that you go kind of aggressively to go ahead and plug it. To make sure that it gets plugged sooner rather than later. Oh, big clear for Busy. This is a big pick.
Big win.
Big pick.
Yeah, that winch.
Busy getting slothy. 2v3. Varian's getting res here.
Varian T-Mill still alive.
Down on the cash out. 1 minute remains on this.
I think Envy got to find a new place to hold. Actually, shit, that whole building gone.
Is looking to see if he can scout out any information, and all they have to go off his footsteps.
Oh.
One is separated though.
Whoever gets picked here, I think that's Ogre. There's a lot of rubble. There's a lot of rubble.
This is actually a great steal opportunity for Slothy here.
Don't tell me Envy fumbles. Don't. Oh no. There's no time. They need to go for it now.
Goo was enough.
They got 30. They got 30. They got 30. They got 30.
2v3 situation.
No, I know, but
T-Mill's
don't have
not
that
getting
much.
res.
Don't chase. Don't chase. Don't chase. Go. Go for the money. What are we doing, Busy? That's it.
That's it.
Oh,
That's
wait.
GG.
That's it. That's it. That's GG's.
That's GG. Fire Strays.
Fire Strays. Fire Strays. Take it home.
Pay out. Pay out.
Yep. Pay me my money. Run me my money.
Hey out.
Yep. Run me my money.
In the finals history, they've done it with the steel herd around the world. Busy was nowhere near where he
Bring me my money. Damn, bro.
got that swap. I saw it in the way that they moved. They knew that was all they had to do.
Was it a
Someone's
soundboard or was that
excited
your
out there.
bike?
No, that was someone outside. They saw the game immediately. Up, they're on the hog, bro. They're
fear the fire. Fear the fire. Fear the fire.
Surely did.
Oh my goodness gracious!
That phrase, the longest run. They took such a long route from
Fire broke the
Phase
Ape Squad.
They were
Curse.
behind off the get-go in Phase 2. Won 7 cash outs in a row to make it here. I'm lost for words, Rio.
It's an ungodly run. They were up against every odds, and somehow
That was
kept
insane.
winning.
Insane.
Yeah, that chase actually did sell it so hard.
Maybe it was a little
Oh, Shane, why did we go up there, man?
Yep. Chasing them down, sold it. That was it.
But the matchup of Envy and Fire Strays, and for it to just
Well, chat, I know some of you probably headed out of you to go to bed, so I just wanted to say personally, thank you guys all for hanging out, especially over on YouTube. Thanks so much for all the new subs. If you're not following us on Twitch, head over there and drop us a little follow real quick. Ooh, who left?
Oh, Cody left.
Hey, Haley?
All right. I think I might be dipping too. Boy, that is.
Oh. Okay. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys so much though. We'll see you, I guess, at the major. We don't have any other events coming up soon. So,
I don't know. Artie, do you want to add anything else?
all right.
Yeah,
all right, fellas.
Stay tuned for a video or two, and yeah, we'll be seeing you at the major. If you're there, come
Boys
say
at the
hi.
major.
Yep.
We're gonna be live streaming there. We're gonna be literally live streaming there.
Yep. Congrats again. I'm gonna raid this out. We'll catch y'all later. Peace.